everyone, I don't know if you can see or hear me right now, but I have been having one heck of a time with my internet this morning after trying to upload a giant video to YouTube. So if you can hear me, know if I sound like a robot or anything like that, like I have in the past. I got that video finished last. Now. So my upload speeds are like 0.01. So I apologize. I've been dealing with nonstop for like a week or two now. It's a my upload speed 0.08. So New Year, everyone. Don't let this get down. I don't know why they're doing this to me, but I even tried with priority data and still same exact speeds. So this entire network's deprioritized on speeds. So thank you, T-Mobile, once again, my only option way out here in the country. Totally screwed me over. So that's right. Yeah, cool. So let me know if you guys can see me again. Yeah, my internet is crawling. Absolutely. Uh, all right, so any better yet? Streaming to multiple platforms takes extra bandwidth on my end to restream to the other platforms. My upload speed right now can't even maintain a 60 upload. My upload speed is 0.3 megabits. Dang it, you guys! I'm sorry about this. Videos. Yeah, entire internet's messed up. So changing some things. I'm gonna switch over to a different APN. They won't throttle me there. Being patient. A couple, and all right, I'm gonna switch. All right, let's see if that helped. I changed over to the other APN. Sometimes it works. All right, let's see if that did the trick. Anyone out there? Is there anyone out there? I'm about to have to connect through like ham radio this far out here. Hey, Noisy Mouse, I see you. Hey, I see you now. Any better? I invited some other people to help me out. Well, I am struggling through this. And it's so hit or miss. They do the internet service provider, T-Mobile, does this whenever they feel like it. And I have no control contractually because they control their network how they will. And they're my only option out here that has low enough latency for streaming. Here we go. We got Justin in the house. Pocket Aces. Justin, can you hear me?
I can hear you. You're doing well for now.
Oh, thank God. Dude. What a nightmare.
No kidding.
Yeah, dude. Well, thank you, everybody, for being patient. And thanks, Justin, for hopping on.
No worries. My pleasure.
If I go full-blown robot again.
I'll do my best for now to pick up the slack.
Yeah, feel free to talk to the community. So Mogatti, Cyril, and Noisy Mouse said it's working better. Cyril's
yeah, it's going good right now.
Cool. Oh, hey, there you are. What's up,
Sorry,
man?
I was off camera because the wife was down here for a minute.
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you too. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Did you do anything fun?
We had ever planned to, but we were getting over a head cold, and we have a week next week where we're going away to a cottage with my sister and stuff. So we didn't want to go too crazy. So no, we ended up just staying at home, and we had a bunch of my 16-year-old friends over, so they were partying and showed my head as the old guy in the room every so often.
Cool, man. It sounds like a good New Year.
Yeah, it was all good. All good.
Yeah.
I saw you on here, but unfortunately I was not able to sneak on.
Yeah, I just went live right as the ball dropped.
Nice.
I was like, screw it, I'm going live. Click. And it turned into a 2-hour live stream. And the craziest thing happened last night. Cyril and his buddy BTK created a token called Bonk. And it stands for Honk YaBonks Chia Inu. And they made it as a joke. And it's like, it just went straight up. It's up like 500% right now. It's just been like going straight up.
You made some coin. Had I come on last night?
Yeah. So I don't even know how that happened. Cyril, you're crazy, man. Hey, Claire, what's up? Welcome, Claire, another fellow YouTuber. If you guys aren't familiar with her, go subscribe to her YouTube channel. Also, subscribe to Justin's channel, Pocket Aces.
Yeah, I think I'll have to sneak out for a Fathom AMA at about 3 o'clock-ish, so I'll be in and out.
Cool, man. I'm going to be watching your AMA with them as part of my research, preparing for my AMA with them as well.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. That'll be good. Hopefully we'll get into some good stuff with them and see how it's all about.
Yeah. And then we got David Y in the house as well. Hey, David, thanks for joining us. Asan, thanks for joining. And we got a lot of people in here. Mogatti, a bunch of our favorite regulars. We got Swain. Who else we got? I'm sorry if I missed you guys earlier if you were saying stuff. I was totally glitching out hardcore.
Hard when that happens.
Paul said, wow, Claire. Yep, we got Claire in the house. She might be popping on.
Lady Boss
at some
here
point.
and
Serenity.
Good day, sir.
We got Lady Boss.
I don't know if you're...
Good day.
Let me, what's up? How's it going, Jim?
Good. Happy New Year, everybody. Hope everyone's having an awesome day today.
New Year.
That's going to become a meme, I think, Paul's comment there. And of course, Nat is here.
Hey, Terminal, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah. Good to see you guys. I'm just sending out the invite link to some other people as well before I forget. So I appreciate you guys hopping on here. We've got a big day today. Hopefully the internet goes smoothly on my end, but if it doesn't, feel free to just take the show away, okay?
Oh, we could have some fun there, huh, Justin?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try
Just
and,
don't get my YouTube channel banned or anything like that.
No promises, sir. No promises.
Yeah, we can't guarantee anything. Yeah, we're kind of wild cards, us old people here. You got to watch us.
Hey.
So, yeah, on your Bonks token, that was pretty cool, Cyril. I happened to be there on that, and as soon as it was listed, immediately we jumped over and started getting them, and I had to get like 10 cents at a time until there was enough liquidity built up, and it was neat, totally neat. So, yeah, did you share that here yet, YaBonks, on the contract so people can go get the Bonks token?
Oh my gosh, not yet. I'm gonna bring Cyril in here because he's kind of the mastermind behind all that. I'm just like the reluctant spectator watching it go down. I'm like, what are you doing? But yeah, he created it. He sent me the LP tokens and stuff. So like, I don't know. We're thinking of moving it over to Binance Smart Chain, where a lot of our community hangs out and does crazy stuff. So it'll be fun over there. I got some friends that wanted me to put it on their deck. So I'm like, yeah, sure. Go for it. Do whatever you want with it. And they'll make some like video, make it a whole big fun thing. So I'm just gonna let the community run with it. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna be as hands off as possible. Like they could just put the contract and the tokens and the LP in my wallet name when all is said and done. And then I'll just like leave it alone and I won't touch it. And then the community can just do whatever they want with it. We'll see how it goes.
We'll allow you to do a rug later and you can turn it into the fund for the sanctuary.
There you go.
Oh, we got Killian in the house. How's it going? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Paul said, oh, okay. Paul Mesa says P21 in Discord. And look who it is. We got the man himself. We got Cyril.
Cyril.
The mastermind behind the Bonk token. How's it going, Cyril?
Hey, it's going. How are you guys doing? Sorry, I had to mute the stream. I was hearing everything from both Restream and the YouTube.
Well, glad you made it. And did you get any sleep last night? Or were you guys up partying, getting wild in your garage over there?
I think I kicked BTK out around like 2:30, and then I went to bed around 4.
Nice. I went to bed around 10:30 a.m. and I woke up around 11:30 a.m. to prepare for this.
How full is the coffee pot beside you?
Dude, it's almost gone. I literally got up and I've been chugging it. Like, so you're just seeing me, like my wife was talking to me earlier and I'm just like, ugh. And then the internet was having issues and I'm just like, why is this happening to me?
Is there any long-term like solution to that you can do, or you just literally have to wait for
So the only thing that I can really do, since there's no other, like even Verizon's service doesn't reach out here, and satellite doesn't have enough fast enough latency to do video streaming. Cyril, if you had your microwave technology for your old ISP you used to run, that would work. But that's line of sight, and I'm way in the woods. So the 5G and 4G is my best bet, but I'm 2 miles from the nearest cell tower, and it picks up just the edge of T-Mobile's service. The only thing that I can do to not get deprioritized by their network is pay like top dollar for additional lines that give me like 50 or 100 gigabytes of priority data that they cannot deprioritize. I'll get the highest priority above all else, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to get 3 extra lines, and that should be able to get me through all the live streaming through the month. It'll be worth it, and then hopefully this won't ever happen again. But
or we
I
just
haven't gotten to that
down
point
there and we set up towers and then put extenders and just piggyback them all together for you.
Exactly.
And the thing is, my signal strength is actually fine up here where I've got it all set up. It's just they're throttling me, so they know how much data I'm using, and they're like putting me at the bottom of the priority list. So my data gets handled last, and it makes for very slow speeds. Now, Cyril, you said hold off on buying it. We're migrating to BSC. While we're talking, I'm actively trying to send you the LP tokens too. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in order for me to finish that migration, I got to be able to remove the current LP so that people can't buy it there, bridge it over, take a snapshot of the current holder list, airdrop them the BSC tokens, and then create the LP on the new swap.
Got it. So I'll send you that those LP tokens somehow. What a doozy, man! You threw that at me last night. I did not expect that at all.
Well, that's what happens when I've been celebrating. I have the power to be able to deploy and make things like that, and that is a power I should not have when I've been celebrating. But we can grow it into something beautiful here, and have the way for the community to support what you're doing there at the animal shelter.
That'd be super cool. Hey,
Hi.
it's Smackaroony.
I'm like, I see the top of a head.
Hey, Smacky.
Welcome, Smacks. How you doing?
There
Hi.
we go.
There we go.
Everybody, you probably know Smacks here. That's Smackaroony, one of our favorite community members. She's a moderator in the YaBonks Discord server, longtime friend, great volunteer in the community. So I think this is probably the first time anybody's ever seen her on camera, except for maybe me and a couple other people. So thanks for joining us, Smacks.
Welcome.
Great to meet you.
Good to have you.
Yeah, it's okay. You're always welcome. I hope. Actually, I had to connect with a VPN, because I'm a war criminal. So I'm not sure if
How
my
long have you been?
internet is because, like, Alex, I can't hear you well, but maybe it's because of me or it's because of you. I don't know.
We hear you well, but
I'm guessing it's because of me then, because my internet obviously has been
Okay.
problematic. I don't know.
You're breaking my brain. Stop talking, please.
Do you have the
Alex.
stream open in another window?
No, I have a stream only.
Okay.
yeah, but if you have a stream open, it's gonna reverb the audio.
Yeah, make sure that you have the YouTube stream muted.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have YouTube here. Yeah. Anyway, let's get into the fun stuff.
Hey, we got Getting to Business in the house. Coin Flipper, thanks for joining us. We got Nat in the house. Nat, thank you for joining us. She also might be hopping on a little later. I sent her the link, so fingers crossed we'll have another all-star community member popping by. I also sent the link to Noah here, Terminal. He's also very active in the community. Good friend of mine. That's his book right there. He's a published crypto author. Very interesting guy right there. So, guys, thank you all for joining me and hopping in at my time of need when T-Mobile's, put in the boot on me, man. I got the man coming down on me.
Always drama out there in the sanctuary, eh?
Yeah, there's always something. It's always a struggle out here in the Florida swamplands. I don't know if you guys have ever read the book A Land Remembered, but it's my favorite historical fiction book about Florida. It's one of the most popular books in Florida, and it's all about like the trials and tribulations of living out in the scrub of Florida from like 1850 to the present day. And it's always like they're always dealing with something. And that's what I feel like.
But I mean, really, Alex, would you be
Gators.
happy any other way? I mean, honestly.
No, I love it. I love the challenge. I love the excitement. I love the Gators. I love it.
He likes to wrestle him like Steve Irwin.
No, just
I wanna see
hug
that video.
them.
That would be a good live stream.
I'd pay to watch that. What are you talking about? For 2 million Bonks tokens, you can sponsor Alex's Gator Wrestling show.
I can't
Crikey.
believe you made that.
Let's give away Bonk. Let's make another giveaway for Bonk
Let's do it.
tokens.
I've got a lot of
there you
giveaways
go.
today. And actually, I wanted to kind of make a special episode today to support another animal rescue that is one of the best that I know of in our area. Two of the best people I know. A young couple. They work hard. They got hearts of gold. They're just like the most caring people. One of their rescues, Erwin, he's a pig he has meningitis, a bacterial infection in the brain, and he can't use his back legs. And they are at the emergency vet hospital, the large animal vet hospital, getting antibiotics into his brain right now to try to treat it. And it's going to be super expensive. And they reached out to me for help. So I'm going to play a video for you guys so you guys can meet Erwin. He's he's a heartbreaker, I'll tell you what. But my wife asked me specifically if I would do this, and so I'm gonna do this. If you guys want to help out, I've got a link for donations for them, and also if you anything you guys send to the to my animal sanctuary donation wallet today, I will pass it forward to them. So let me pull that up. I appreciate you guys bearing with me. I can hardly talk because I'm so tired. But you'll see.
We'll provide
All right,
the energy in the YaBonks hands when you need it.
There you go.
The YaBonks show. It always works.
I can do jazz hands.
Hey, howdy, Croc. I'm glad you're here. All right, let me know
Croc,
if you
good to
guys
see you,
can
bud.
see this on the screen, okay?
We can.
Aw.
Look at that cutie.
Let's see. All right. Here, can you guys hear the audio?
It sounds low just because it's probably coming from your speaker. But
Hi everyone, this is Kelly Bonks, and I just wanted to tell you guys about a little piggy named Erwin. Erwin was adopted by our friends who also run a sanctuary in Florida. Erwin was born with a congenital defect that left him paralyzed in his hind legs. So our friends took him in with plans to help him regain some mobility and live a full, happy life. But unfortunately, Erwin was just diagnosed with meningitis, which is a very scary disease. He's spending at least a week getting intensive care at the University of Florida, treating his meningitis, and we're hoping that he fights this so that he can live a long life at the sanctuary. At least a week getting specialized care and treatment at a university vet hospital will be very expensive. So Alex was kind enough to let me put together this fundraising video for little Erwin. If you are able to donate, Alex will tell you how. And our friends and Erwin are so grateful for any help that they can get in this stressful situation. Thank you.
So that's Erwin, and that little guy is going through some stuff, and that sanctuary needs some help. If anybody wants to help donate, I'll put a link out here for you guys. They've got like a Venmo, and then like I said, if anything comes to the animal sanctuary donation wallet, I'll pass it along to them. So thank you guys for your time for listening to that.
No, thank you for sharing that. I mean, that's important information that, hey, we can help others. So, no, I really appreciate you bringing that out here, bud.
Yep. And yeah, thank you guys. So I'm going to actually put the links to the links to donate to Erwin the pig. I'm going to put the Venmo link in the description. and the donation address as well. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to get all heavy on you right there, but that's kind of life on the sanctuary. It's always something, and the other sanctuary is always reaching out, to see who can help when,
Yeah, don't feel bad, Claire. I got the same thing. I got something in my eye too. Yeah, I just can't seem to get it out there.
Get it out, eh?
Yeah, I'm not ashamed to cry.
So I just posted the sanctuary donation address. Like I said, anything that comes into that wallet throughout today, we're sending over to them, and we'll send them cash or whatever. But we appreciate it. And if you guys want to learn more about Erwin, if you guys donate and you want to follow his treatment and hopefully recovery and everything like that, DM me and I'll send you the info to that sanctuary. I don't want to fully, dox things yet with the sanctuary. Me and my wife are kind of still on the fence with that. I know a lot of you guys know our sanctuary in person, in real life, but yeah. So if you guys want to follow him, let me know and DM me. I'll send you guys over to their Facebook page and everything. They're great people. Oh dang, David, thank you. Oh my God. Oh man, my wife is gonna be over the moon, you guys. So, and thank you. Yeah, Claire, something in my eye too. I'm just real tired, my allergies and everything like that.
Sure. It's a good day for rain.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Hey, we got Noah in the backstage. Noah, hey, I didn't see you there, man.
Hello.
Welcome.
Not
I'm sorry. I
a
don't know how long you've been
No.
waiting.
Been there for an hour. No.
No worry, yeah, I have time, not a problem. Hello there, nice to see you all.
Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Noah's also, he doesn't sleep either. He's always out here grinding 24/7.
Yeah.
If I'm online, I know he's online. I can always message him and know he'll respond instantly.
I believe she's Snake Rooney.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, this is great. We got
Okay.
so we got Smack Rooney, who we're pretty sure is a Russian spy. We got Noah, you're over in Romania, correct?
Yes.
And then you guys are in the States here with me. So I love this.
I'm not
I
in the
love
States,
this.
sir.
What's that?
I am not in the States, sir.
Where are you, Justin?
I'm Canadian. I'm up north.
Oh, dude, that's right. I forgot. You're in
Oh.
Ottawa, right? Somewhere around there?
Yeah, I am.
Cool,
He's
man.
hanging out in that top hat.
Yeah.
I love this group we got. We've got the coolest community. Is an international community. Everybody's really cool. So I'm gonna post this stuff in Discord. So feel free to take it away for a minute. I'm gonna do some typing real quick.
You do that. I sent a transaction over to you. I put the transaction hash in your thing for. It's easier for me to send it through crypto than it is to try and do a regular monetary thing.
Yeah, you know the saying, we're crypto rich but fiat poor.
Exactly.
Boy, isn't that the truth?
Or poor on both, really, right now, but that's okay.
Yeah.
That's the bear market for you.
Yeah. Getting there, building.
I don't know. I hedged the bear market with a silver trade, and I'm probably going to close that when the market's open later today.
Nice.
I don't know. I still see people saying they're buying up the dip. The dip.
That's the drip community. That's their mantra.
There's so much zip at this point. There's not enough chips to go around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Just going off camera. I gotta go get a coffee.
Ooh,
Must have caffeine.
I
Yeah.
feel that, man.
I'm almost out of mine.
Almost time for a top.
Honestly, I'm surprised how many people have subscribed to your YouTube, Alex. Like with like $5 a month. Like so many. Once you open the server to the public. That's really amazing how many people are willing to just donate to you.
It's incredible.
I mean, you deserve it. Totally, 100%. It's just, wow, people are paying money. That's insane to me.
It's humbling. I'll tell you what. Never. I didn't expect that kind of response. And I know a lot of them are here for the giveaways and everything. So there is going to be giveaways coming, you guys. I know we've got a cool club, a great community, and I am so grateful for all the support. And then also we do fun things. Like I probably got over $1,000 in giveaways to do today. All those Christmas giveaways that we caught the scammers trying to cheat the system, I'm doing them again here today. And it's going to be for the members only, so that way we block out those scammers. If those scammers want to get into the giveaway, they have to pay the $5 a month, right? It's like the lowest barrier of entry that I could think of across all the platforms. But the response has been overwhelming. I made it public, the server and everything. And like you said, Smacks, everybody just kind of flooded in. I've got over 30 members on YouTube in just a couple days, which is really amazing. I mean, we've almost covered the entire hay budget for the sanctuary just with that.
Oh,
right?
yes. Oh, yes. Let's
It's
get
like-
Bonky the spinach that he deserves.
Yes, exactly. Like just the hay bill is probably $200 to $400 a month. So we're almost got that covered. Man.
That's a lot of spinach.
Yeah. Well, Godric, he he's maybe $5 to $10 a week for spinach, but he deserves it. He's the best goose. Nat,
Please. I love Bonky.
Me too, and he's the best goose. You guys know that. Crack said, it's emotional when I can't even type. Killian said, post the link and the donation address into your Discord server, Bonks. I did. So I took your advice and I made it an announcement in the Discord server. The link's in there, the crypto donation wallet's in there. Thank you guys even for considering and taking the time to, let me bug you about that. But my wife and our friends at the other sanctuary really appreciate it. They're going to be hurting from that. It's going to be probably a multi-$1,000 bill they're going to be paying off for quite some time. And the crazy thing is, the animal rescue community is amazing, right? But getting donations from that community is kind of hard. But the crypto community is like the most generous community I've ever come across. It's insane. Like you ask for help out here and people just like, they come. So I don't know, the crypto space is something special. Like as much as there's like bad and evil happening in some parts of it, there's just as much, if not more, good happening. It's like yin and yang, right? And like we try to hang out with the good side of it, all of us here, and try to push out the bad side. And it's just amazing kind of watching this all go down. Kareem said, am I a member? Are you in the Discord server, Kareem? I'll send me a DM and I'll check if you have member status in the server. And before I do the start picking names for the giveaways, I will re-sync the YouTube integration with Discord, and it'll pull in all the new members. And then as soon as I do that, make sure to get your names into the New Year giveaway channel in the members only section.
And I'm assuming Killian is not, because he's coming in gray on the thing. So if you look at down home, he's gone green since he's bought in. So
that's kind of weird because I'm a member on the Discord, but not on YouTube. So I just bought in on the YouTube itself. So I actually got 2 memberships.
Yeah, so that's how you got green now. I saw that.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, man's over here dual wielding the memberships.
Red
It's amazing.
Does it give you twice the amount of entries?
Ooh, I like that. I never thought about that one.
No, it doesn't.
You can stream YaBonks twice now. That's all.
Hey,
Same time.
Okay.
Hey, and for everybody watching, if you would, please like the video, let's get everybody in crypto who's waking up with hangovers today. Let's get them in here and let's grate on their hungover brains with our antics. Like Croc here. Croc said, "Man, I feel like today." Killian, try to pay me $5 to get my badge. Here, let me send me a DM, you guys, if you guys are having trouble. It's crazy. I've been up for like days, right? And I've been helping out so many people get into the membership, and it blows my mind that there are so many people wanting to become members of our inner community. And like, you know, obviously I thought it would just be like my friends like you guys who've been in there for a while. But seeing all these people from YouTube and Twitter and all these places wanting to come join us, it's crazy. The server is like up to like 700 people now. And the inner members are, we probably have 150.
You can create
Like,
utility for
yeah,
your token
like makes
and
my
have them
heart flutter
pay.
just thinking about it.
You can set up utility for your token and have them pay for their membership with the token.
That was Smackaroonie was saying that, and I think that's a cool idea. We would just have to figure out a way to do it so it would be fair with everybody else who's like paying the $5 monthly thing. So it would be like equivalent, kind of.
Yeah,
I don't know
cash
if there's like some
equivalent.
kind of smart contract where they could like swap like $5 BUSD a month or something, and then it like does something. I don't know. You
Sounds like a
guys,
Cyril problem.
Cyril, KC
I keep saying Cyril,
Consulting.
sorry, Cyril
help.
problem.
Yep, that guy. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Tanya. Tanya's here. Yeah, my pleasure, Tanya. Tanya is caring for Erwin, her and Mike. They're some of the most wonderful people I've met. So, yeah, send some love their way, you guys, in whatever form. Yeah. So I
With the
feel
amount
honored.
of engagement we're getting from the new community members that just joined, I think we will definitely be able to get the money for the cute piggy and for all the unfortunate poor piggies in the world, I guess.
Working on it. We got a couple here. They've got a bunch, and that come from real bad situations, like you know, real bad situations, and then do whatever it takes to give them a healthy, happy, top quality of life where they can frolic around, even with just 2 front legs, in happy green pastures for the rest of their days. You know. So yeah. And now, Killian, if you're still watching, I'm syncing the YouTube things. Holy cow, we've got 38 synced members from the YouTube membership to Discord. You guys are man, best community ever. I know I say that all the time, and I know I'm probably coming off as cheesy, but I love you guys. No joke.
Nothing wrong with a little
We love
cheese.
you too.
So
I
I
also
will be
like
back. I
how
go to make
everyone is
coffee.
now.
Be right back. Coffee time.
what's that?
You see us all drinking coffee, so he's got to go get some. What's that, Smack?
Okay. I don't know what's going on. I can't hear anything half the time. It's okay though. I don't mind. I was saying that I like that everyone is calling Alex Bonks and not YaBonks. Like, Bonks' personality is completely taken over the channel. Rightfully so. I mean, he's handsome, he's charismatic, he's the best.
That sounds nothing like Alex, though.
No.
I mean,
I
yeah,
would
I'm
be
talking
similar
about
to
the
my
goose.
goose in namesake.
I know. That's what I mean. They don't.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens in this space. You have a caricature, right? And in your case, Alex, that is Bonks, your goose. Same reason why I wound up as the Birdman, right? Because of all the parrots that I have, and then my display picture has always been either a picture of an African gray parrot or my parrot NFT, so it's just like, I'm Birdman now, just like you are now Bonks.
Absolutely. Cyril the
And I'm a
Birdman
mushroom.
smacks the mushroom. You are the mushroom character. And it's funny how many people think you're a dude in Discord. And then
Sure.
and then all of a sudden it's like, by the way, like when somebody calls
don't
you a
think I
she,
knew
they're
till
like,
right
"Oh, I'm
now."
so sorry." What's that, Justin?
I don't think I knew till right now, and now I know who. I didn't even know who Smack was, but now I'm connecting the dots. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's funny
real.
too because I video chatted with you. I don't know, a couple months ago, Smackaroni, like before I made you a moderator in there. Wanted to meet you and everything, and so it's kind of funny watching people. They don't know, right? There's so much anonymity going on in the crypto space. Everybody assumes everybody's like a middle-aged dude
Oh, I love
behind
that.
the profile.
I love
right?
that. Oh, I take advantage of that so much.
Nice.
Yeah,
Really.
and nobody would think that it's college chick from Russia, right?
It's
cool,
the
man.
most fun I get is pretending to be a dude. I might be. I mean, you never know.
This is true.
She's reverse catfishing everybody right now.
Well, it's like with those new, open source AIs like Serenity or whatever it's called, where you can have a model and you can tell it what
That's
to say.
right.
And
I'm
it will do
AI
it.
generated. That is correct. I'm a
Now I feel
chatbot.
better.
The chatbot. Yeah.
The next generation.
Don't mind me. I'm doing all sorts of logistical stuff in the
Of
background.
course.
Oh, you're fine. No
As
worries. The
Yeah.
current migration for Bonks token is on hold at the moment until you send me those LP tokens so I can migrate it.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, so I guess a little bit of background here, just so people who are like, what is the Bonks token, right? So it's I run a consulting firm, KC Consulting, and I'm helping YaBonks with this token that we just kind of impulsively launched last night during our celebration. It has a 10% buy tax that goes to the service wallet for his animal shelter. So that tax goes strictly to helping his animal shelter. And then there's a 5% sell burn. So it's deflationary because YaBonks, he likes his deflationary tokens. Yeah, we're currently in the process of migrating that to BSC because that's the most utilized chain in DeFi right now. I threw it up on Polygon last night because that's just what I had more money available to me on at the time. I went ahead and kickstarted that initial LP, sent him the LP tokens, and now I'm waiting on him to send them back so I can migrate it over to BSC. But we'll let you guys know once it's on BSC and available. I believe we're going. YaBonks, am I allowed to say where it's going?
Yeah. Oh, I don't care. Sure.
Okay. Yeah. It's going to be launching on Truth Seeker's Command Swap platform. So they'll be operating that, and they're going to also add some to the LP to just really kickstart things and get it going. But yeah.
Coolio. Very cool. One that
Yeah,
might not have crazy.
so it's going over there. I got, my buddy. I'm friends with Dow King. I've been friends with him for a long time. Got out here. He's always been real good to me. And he's like, come on over to Command Swap. We'll hook you all up and set it all up for, cost. And then he said they'll promote it, talk about it, like everything. And I was like, sure. Like I said, it's like community driven. I'm like, not, it's just like moving without me. Like it's like beyond me. It's crazy. I don't even understand.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be the next Bitcoin. I
It's
swear.
crazy. And I'm going to be telling people, don't buy it. All right. It is a bad idea. Right? It is a terrible financial
buy it.
decision. It is, you will get probably nothing out of it. You'll most likely lose money. So that's my disclaimers.
That's why
I've
we're migrating
already,
to Binance.
yeah, I mean, I've already spent probably about $500 between creating the LP, buying the token, etc., setting it all up. I look at it this way. It's a way for people to be able to have a little bit of speculative fun while also benefiting the animal shelter, right? And that's kind of the
Win-win.
whole point of it. Because a lot of people, if their money's in crypto or whatnot, they like to keep it in crypto. They might not necessarily send it out. And then, yeah, exactly. What Croc said, the whole point is that, we buy into it to kind of support you. You get that 10% tax. You can then sell that to, get the things you need for the animal shelter, or, maybe a direct connection to Starlink so you have better internet.
Well,
That or we set up a DAO later, and then we do a
responsible,
vote
right?
to let him rug it.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I gotta still be responsible at the end of the day, and I don't want people to go into it thinking it's like a good idea, right? So, like at the end of the day, I'm still a YouTuber, and I guess it's just ingrained into me to let people know, like, be super careful. This is a super gamble, especially this one. It's a meme token Cyril made in his garage just to support, my sanctuary.
While having wobbly pops.
A lot of gummies involved there, but it is a forked audited contract and everything.
It is.
And Cyril's one of the smartest people I know, so.
Oh, thank you. Well, it's directly from an audited contract because it's a direct fork of the PBERB contract for parrotly finance, right? The only thing I changed was the name, really. So, it's past audits, so hey. But yeah, absolutely. Like this isn't one of those things where, like, if you were to buy Bonks, you're like, oh sweet, I'm gonna ride this to the moon and then make some money, right? No, like, you gotta have the intention that I'm buying this because that percentage goes to the animal shelter, and it essentially helps fund the materials, the supplies, the cost, the vet bills of everything that YaBonks has to pay for that shelter, right? So
And I know there are going to be a lot of people seeing it going like 400, 500% right now. And people are buying in, I think, just the list of top gainers, right? So, like, people we don't even know are buying this thing just like, oh, this new random altcoins pumping, and they're jumping into it. So I got to be responsible with them too that don't know what's going on. Like, if I'm getting the buy taxes and I have to sell some of the bonk token to recoup some of, the Matic or whatever for like a sanctuary cost, I think I'm going to put some kind of system in place that once liquidity is deep enough, then I'll take maybe like no more than like 1% a day or a week and sell, right? And then that way, maybe this thing, people can just keep trading it and have fun with it, and like I'm not just wrecking a bunch of strangers that don't know what's going on, right?
Use the rebellion. Get Brent in here from the rebellion and get him to use the thing so that it does the buy tax in stable or Matic.
In order to
Cyril about.
Right, and it is doable, right? Because that's what onlyburns is doing something similar, where it routes our purchases through a smart contract that pulls the tax out in USDC. That is an integration that Command Swap would have to do. They would have to input the custom routing to a smart contract for that, which I've got the smart contract that would allow that to occur. And again, everything that I'm doing, whether it's helping YaBonks with this, for what Alex's Sanctuary is doing, like I'm just donating the time and whatnot to, help him get this going. But that's something that Command Swap would have to integrate.
Cool.
How about?
By the way, okay. I wanted to ask something, Cyril, right?
Yeah, Cyril.
I pronounce it correctly. Why you don't try to give a real use case?
Well,
This
I mean, that's something that we can probably build into it. That would take a little bit of time, and I can work with YaBonks to figure out what kind of use case he wants to have for it. But it's the current purpose is like right now is primarily that donation vehicle.
Yeah, it's a
I've heard a
good
new
purpose.
trend of bot protocols. We could turn it into that. Kidding.
Why not? But
All the bot protocols, all the yield bot and all that crap.
no.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, I'm tired by those kind of protocols personally.
Yeah.
Or to go in a rebase mode, stake and get 10k API.
No, a node protocol.
A node protocol.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
no.
joking still.
Same thing. I mean, 2022 was sad for most of the people, with all nodes, with all boot system trading, with auto rebasing protocols. I mean, I believe we will need to the crypto world a real use case, my opinion.
Yeah, no, agreed.
Because those kind of virtual, look at PancakeSwap, for example, they have that play, and now many other people try to fork the lottery system, So people are trying to fork that system every time, but people already lost the interest for that. I mean, that is not a utility.
Yep.
And no, it's not.
Not at all.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll be working with YaBonks, coming up with some additional utilities and use cases and things like that to continue expanding and growing it. Right now it's more of a concept, and we'll see how that operates, how that works. Again, this was kind of started on a whim last night while I was under certain celebrations and for the new year, and I should definitely have the access to my laptop restricted during those times.
So we need to get your contractors to accept Bonks tokens for the hay and the feed and the grain. See, there we go. We've got this.
There you go. Get some partnerships going.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
And then the community can come around and they can vote to have Oburn come in and buy back and burn the Bonks tokens, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. See, now we're thinking. That's why you're the man.
We're thinking with portals here.
Did you have a gummy
Interesting.
before the stream?
No, not this one.
Oh, so this is natural
Yeah,
brain
this is
activity.
The real deal.
Oh yeah,
The real.
that's the brains of the
How about
I don't know about that.
100% cell tax?
Done. Ladybox likes that one.
Yeah, Nat.
Turn
Why
it
are you
into
not
a honeypot
here?
into the sanctuary.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
No.
But I think because it is actually hard coded in the contract that the taxes can't be increased. Like they can be decreased, but they can't be increased. So it has that honeypot protection, right? Like I like to hard code that kind of stuff into contracts. That way, there's no will they, won't they decide to just increase the taxes one day.
Sounds like a smart man.
Let's just go a reverse DAO. We walk up our tokens, and instead of increasing, they decrease. There we go. And all the profits go to the sanctuary.
I'm currently trying to figure out how to send the LP back to Cyril as we speak.
Do you need me to send you instructions in DM, sir? I can do that.
No, I just got to add it to my wallet. It's just not showing in my MetaMask.
Oh, okay.
I just got to take off don't show zero value tokens, and it's not. It's a decimal issue. Super. I'm not going to bore you guys with the details. I figured it out.
Well
Okay.
done, sir.
As long as you got it figured out.
And Cream, check your DMs. when you first mentioned you were having issues, and I haven't gotten a response back. So Kareem, check your DMs. I'll help you get set up if you're having issues still. Joining the members only club.
631NJ is right when he said may have been egged on a bit too. He was sitting there in the chair across from me out here in the garage, and he was like, do it, do it, do it. I'm like,
Like a little cheerleader.
yeah.
Nice. That's friendship. I love that. So cute.
You guys were getting crazy last
Peasant.
night.
Hello, peasant.
Oh yeah, hey,
We
peasant.
got approval of... Yeah.
Admiral
I like
Peasant.
to call people peasants. Anyways.
So we're gonna have to get Cyril that shirt that says, "In my defense, I was left unsupervised."
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got one of those.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Since I turned 18, I've been waiting for my supervision to kick in because I was told there would be adult supervision. But
Now there is a dad joke if I've ever heard one.
I like it.
And I think the worst part about becoming an adult is that you realize you are now in charge of your own bedtime, and 99% of us are not equipped to handle that responsibility.
If I didn't have a wife, I'd never make it down there. Yeah, he's very not equipped. I feel like we're in the
Cool crazy thing.
get another 3 people in here. We'll be the Brady Bunch.
I have other people too.
Yeah.
We have all sorts of surprise guests going to be joining us throughout the day. It's going to be great.
I'm going to be running for a little bit because obviously I have to set up for something.
I'm so happy you guys all joined. This is great. I mean, I couldn't think of a better way to kick off the show.
And it seemed to be the better way to thwart YaBot.
Yeah. Yeah, it seemed to have defeated
We will beat the bots.
but
For now, I shouldn't jinx it, I guess.
I'm just kind of curious why I wouldn't have Lady Bossmat up here with us.
Yeah.
I think she said
Yeah.
she might be hopping on a little bit. I DM'd her. I think I sent her the invite link. If I didn't, Nat, ping me in my DMs. I've got a whole bunch of DMs right now, and it's hard for me to like pinpoint the
As
names.
always.
It's crazy.
I screwed up
Especially
in
now,
AMA during your thing, so she might have to jump over and help that crew.
Yeah.
That's good to be popular, isn't it? I would
It's
know,
something.
but you guys do.
You know, I expected this. I like even starting a YouTube channel. I didn't think it would be anything like this. I just started uploading videos, and I didn't really think of like how many people I would meet. You know.
I must admit, I love how you say YouTube because you say it the exact same way as my 3-year-old. YouTube.
YouTube. That's your bot. That's your bot coming in and glitching. Unless I'm that sleep deprived, I'm just like, I'm on YouTube, guys.
Well, it's been how many days since you slept?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I got 1 hour
More than an
last
hour.
night. The night before last, so I crashed. Like I got like 7 hours or something. So as I always learned in like cross country and track, my coach always told me, you know, it's okay to stay up the night before with nerves. As long as you got a full night of sleep the night before that, you'll still perform well. So I've always gone with that.
I don't think it works that way.
I don't know if it's true. I don't know if
No,
it's true. It's
no.
probably accurate. So it convinces me.
You
though.
are medically inaccurate as a human being. You live in another
You're
dimension.
an
anomaly.
So that,
An anomaly.
yeah.
No,
Normal
he's
rules
not,
don't
he's
apply to
normal.
you, so shut up. Yeah.
It's one of those fringe case studies.
Yeah. I am. I think I'm one of those super sleepers. There's like a percent of the population that can get 4 hours or less of sleep a night and not have like medical issues. I like to believe I'm part of that group. I'm not going to get the genetic testing because I don't want to unplacebo myself. But so I'm just gonna
Half of
I'm
the
gonna run with
server
that.
I
is
felt like
like
one of those
this.
people until I was late 30s. So
Night, I'm before we start these giveaways, I'm trying to get the last people who are having technical issues sorted out. So that's if anybody's watched when giveaway, they're coming. I just want to get people like Kareem and a few other people in the Discord server. I want to get them in. They're trying really hard, so I want to make sure they're taken care of too.
Mhm.
all right, I'm gonna peace out for a bit, and then, like I said, I'll have my AMA, and then I'll come sneaking back, hopefully.
Yay.
Have fun with your
Bye.
AMA, sir.
Have a good one.
See, Justin.
Fun.
Yeah.
Alex, I'm curious. Your wife is the same like you?
She is a go-getter and a hustler, but she needs sleep. So she tries really hard to get 7-8 hours of sleep if she can, but she will stay up through the night taking care of the animals if she has to. She's a total champ though. From morning until night, like 4 something a.m. till 10 p.m. She's just like out there in her muck boots and overalls, hauling bales of hay, taking care of all the animals, wrangling roosters, and like she's amazing, really. So she's a champ.
bet.
I think she might be tougher than me. I don't know.
Yeah, my wife is the same. Imagine if she will make that test that you said about the people who will sleep only 4 hours per day. Me, even if I sleep like this, I'm not sure if I will take the test. But her, oh my God, she's fine even with 3 hours of sleep. Imagine.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are normals. Me and Alex, we are normals.
We got to give props to the strong supporting spouses that take care of things so that we can be on here building and growing and doing the stuff that we're doing, because let's be honest, without them here to help, the house would probably fall into disarray, right? So mad props to all of the supportive spouses.
I agree. The supportive spouses. I like that you said spouses, right? Because there are a lot of females out here who've got supportive husbands and vice versa. We've got another special guest, by the way, hopping in right now. We've got Danny from MDB.
What's up, Danny?
You guys probably all know Danny. How's it
Hello.
going, man? Happy New Year.
Hi.
Yeah, happy New Year to you. Just before, great to see you. And Cyril, I haven't spoken to you for ages. Hope you're well, buddy. Have you got a link or something you can DM to me so I can just share in our Discord, Alex?
Yeah, sure.
Because nobody knows I'm here. Nobody from our community knows. And obviously, you don't do these events for exposure, obviously, but it would be nice.
No, I just do them to give the community someone to hang out with, and then a bunch of people just kind of just join.
My slow,
it's a lot
my
of fun.
slow running cross pond brother.
Let's not invite more people. I want money.
Can I?
I love the honesty.
I'm curious who's here. I know Cyril and I know Alex. I know Alex really well, and Cyril and I go way back. Like almost like a different decade, sort of 9 months ago.
It was definitely a while.
Yeah.
Hi.
So I'm Danny, by the way. You're sorry, from where?
Smackaroonie. I'm from YaBonks server. I'm the mod there. You don't know me. Stop trying to.
You used to work for you worked for another organisation where we did an AMA there once.
Yeah.
You were
probably
moderating.
DeFi Raiders.
Yeah, I'll always remember the name Smackaroonie.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a former member of DeFi Raiders, yes.
Oh, very
and
good.
a bunch of other things. Well, not a bunch, like a few.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Danny, I'm Jim Serenity from Down Home Crypto.
Hello, mate.
So, seen you on several AMAs and a couple different things, and yeah, just trying to build and grow. And Alex here has been an awesome mentor and teacher and guide, and definitely helped me build my channel and get traction. So,
very good. Yeah,
very
very
good.
good. We'll have to do something with you at some point.
Absolutely, bud. I'd love to.
Cool. No, very good.
Definitely.
Well, good. And
Yeah, Serenity's a great YouTuber. What's that, Danny?
Terminal Noah. What a great name.
Hello there. I just came back. Nice to meet you and Happy New Year.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Cool. Sorry,
Noah
so
wrote that book. Noah is a published crypto author, and he does all sorts of stuff. He's a serial entrepreneur, super interesting guy. I'm a late night hustler, and he's always up hustling with me. So I'm glad he joined us today.
Oh, very good. Very good. All right, I'll keep quiet for a moment now. Let you finish your conversation.
There was no conversation, don't worry.
Nah.
There's just a bunch of gibberish.
Yeah, mostly screaming.
Yeah. Hey, Danny, did you know there's a bonk token now thanks to Cyril?
Oh, really? Because I'm sure that Cyril and his friend BTK, who are like, you know, they are like the Bash brothers of crypto. I'm sure they launched the baby Mina Doge token. My intuition was
The
telling
what?
Well, we always joked that there would be a copy of MDB called BMD, which would be Baby Mina Doge, which is just a very poor joke. And then one day someone launched it, but BTK came in the chat and said, look, I found this accidentally somewhere, and everyone just concluded that he must have been behind. There was nothing like sinister about it. It was just a bit of light-hearted fun.
Yeah, I got no idea. Oh.
The mystery continues. That's good though. How are you doing then, Bonks? Are you what are you getting, like 75% taxes? What's your end of this?
I don't even know. I'm letting Cyril just run with this thing, and there are some other community members. I got Smacks here, just making logos and websites, and Cyril's.
Alex gets nothing. All goes to the sanctuary animals.
Yeah, so they set it up so like the taxes all go to the donation wallet for the sanctuary. I'm totally cool with it. I don't even know my take profit strategy. I'm gonna figure out the most responsible way to do it because people are just aping into it. It's like up 500%, and people are buying into it that I don't even know. So I'm gonna have to be like a responsible project owner, I guess.
Why,
man?
Well, the nice thing
wrong.
Hey, speaking of project owners, I think we just had another one pop on for a second, but they're gone now.
Who was it?
They'll be back in a second. It'll be a surprise. I like making it a surprise. It's fun.
Big.
Yeah. So yeah, Danny, the Bonks token is currently migrating to BSC. And from there, it's going to launch on Command Swap with Truth Seekers, and they're going to add to the LP as well, so that we can actually make a good go of it.
Ah, brilliant! I'm going to launch a new token and call it Cliche, and we're gonna have a DEX, a launch pad, and
it's gonna be cross chain.
Yeah, Cliche token. Oh yeah, it's got to be cross chain. That's another one on the roadmap, isn't it? We're going to be cross-chain. I do like
that. Tomb fork could be a good utility.
Yeah, a rebase in Tomb fork that's deflationary.
For sure.
Brilliant. Yeah, we'll do it. Now, MDB's had a bit of a rough time actually the last few weeks. Naturally, you know, when you have a good run for a few months, it's a good place to go and find liquidity. And we got sort of like B&B hitting us hard. People selling off, and then we've just had a good couple of days. Actually, we just launched a new staking pool, which is a little bit degen for our liking normally, but people, you know, it's always the most simple things that people seem to love. So yeah, MDB's had a bit of a renaissance over the last couple of days. Actually, just people going berserk for this new staking pool that we launched.
Awesome, and I will be.
We got another one. Hey, El Kasim, welcome to the party, man.
Thank you. can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah, we
Yep.
can hear you fine.
Yeah.
The party is just getting started. This is crazy.
Good.
Is there
Yeah.
more? Have we got?
Al-Qasim, he's been around the DeFi space for quite some time now, and he is now on the team for the Ambo oil pipeline. So building a pipeline with the help of the blockchain. Pretty crazy.
That's right. We're trying to infuse.
What's that?
It's definitely a challenge, and the challenge ends along of oil inside the blockchain. So over the last 2 months already, on continuing to expand and our business plan. So the block why we're going to operate for at least off chain and on chain. And when you're working at, what do you want to call it? Team of the crypto community is very different because most people want to raise money now, or let's say to operate for like as their. Give me a second. It's acting. How about that? Yeah, so it's a challenge to have people on video of businesses because most people are thinking about, my money in like 2 days, month, like number of months, years out, especially nobody's thinking that. And this is what we're trying to do. Understand that the blockchain, and you want it to be, you got to stick with businesses that want at least 50 years.
Now, does Al-Qasim sound a little quiet to you guys?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quiet.
I mean, Cyril's Coke or whatever it was louder than Al-Qasim.
Cyril only drinks Coke. Cyril on it off. So I massive brain power.
That's why.
Sure.
Mountain Dew.
What is that you're drinking? Was that Mountain Dew? I didn't know that had caffeine in it, and I was with the family in the Middle East in sort of end of November, and I thought Mountain Dew was lemonade. I've never drunk it before, so I give it to my 2 and 4 year old, and and they were like off their tits, and thinking this is good lemonade. And yeah,
this one can has 91% of an adult's daily sugar intake.
Yeah, it was 5 weeks ago. They still haven't slept. And my missus said, "You do know there's caffeine in that, right?" And I've literally 50-50 each, 2 and 4, off you go.
Alex,
That was a great time.
Did your mom drop you in like Mountain Dew when you were a kid, Alex?
I don't know if that's a compliment or not. So
it's a genuine concern.
She dropped me on my head though, for sure. She told me she did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That explains a lot too.
Yeah, she's like, this one time when you're a kid, you might not remember this, but dropped you on your head pretty bad. And I'm like, that explains it. Thanks, Mom. She's the best.
Can you hear me right now?
Mom's the best. If she's watching, love
Hey.
you, Mom. You're the best. Let's see.
Yeah.
And
Jensen says we need to do a Brady Bunch picture here. We get 9 people on. We're gonna fill up the crowd here.
Yeah, we've got more people jumping in, I think, in a little bit. Said happy and peaceful New Year's, everyone. If I win, it's going to be transferred straight to YaBonks Sanctuary Wallet for the animals. Thank you, Ag community member. And Killian said, Bonks, your wife is really your killer for sure. She's a saint. She's a patient woman. I'll tell you what. dealing with my crazy ass. So, yeah.
She's
Anyway,
a special breed. I'll give her that.
She's something. I don't know how I tricked her into marrying me, but I did something right.
And you clean up really good, Alex. I saw that picture of you in the suit with Bonks, and yeah, I was impressed, man. I had no idea you cleaned up that well. Very nice.
Thank you. Yeah. That's how I tricked my wife. Actually, I met her, and I was like this clean cut, like super organized software engineer with like the corporate job, doing my 9 to 5 thing, and like dressing all, wearing collared shirts every day and slacks with my shirt tucked in, with shiny shoes and all that, and she was all dazzled. I tricked her good, and then we moved out to the swamp, and now this is what she gets. So
you lied right off the bat. You just lied.
Alex out here catfishing his wife.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I think everybody gets an introductory offer, right? And then
Well, I fully understand though, because here's the thing: when I met my wife like over a decade ago, that was still during my alternative modeling phase, and I had hair that was like down to my belly button. It was like black hair, and I looked completely different. But yeah, once I stopped getting called for like modeling shoots and things like that, I just stopped doing it, cut my hair, and went back to natural color. And now, she's like, "You catfished me."
what a life! You've done everything. You're like Forrest Gump. I bet you've had shrimp boats. You've run America. Literally, you've been a model, run crypto projects, have a business.
I believe that you should live life to the fullest, right? And so try everything, see what sticks, see what you enjoy, because so often we tend to pigeonhole ourselves into one thing because we just simply didn't try anything else. And if you try it all, figure out what you like, what you're good at, it allows you to really feel more fulfilled, in the longer run.
Right. I agree.
Can we see you
First
with
edition in
like
length.
long hair and all?
Please,
Oh, God.
Cyril, show them the artwork I made
Please.
of you. I made some really
Oh my
weird
God.
Cyril's old pictures. You're gonna like this.
I am already liking the idea that it exists. Yes.
I don't know how to share an image in here.
Oh my God! If you do, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's my best work. It might be my best artwork ever. I'm really good at YouTube thumbnails, guys. Really good at it.
Oh, let's see. I suppose I could toss it up onto like a Dropbox link that people would be able to click. I just got to find it.
I mean, I could pull up on my screen if you are okay. You give me consent to show this picture. I know you didn't want me
Yeah,
to.
go for it. Go for it.
Oh my God, are you sure? You guys, are you
Fine,
ready for this?
go for it.
All right, let's get weird for a second. All right.
I mean, they're a Google search away anyway, so
Yeah, but not you can't find what I've done to them.
True.
That sounds scary. Like,
Should
you
we be
can't-
worried about the children in the audience or anything? We need to put out some warnings. Rated R.
Yeah, maybe.
No, he doesn't want to get demonetized.
No one will find out
my
what I
gosh.
have done.
Well, how do you
this
guys?
picture is
How
glorious.
do you guys see the market playing out over the next few weeks? Sorry for a boring question, but I'm just curious how you guys see it. Is it getting worse? Is it going to get better? Is it, who knows?
It's going to continue to get worse until the Feds hit their interest rate target, and then it will decline for about an additional 2 to 3 rate cuts once they start cutting the rates before it will start going back up, because it has a lagging effect on the market. So they're currently targeting 5.25% to 5.5% interest rate. Once they hit that, they'll hold it solid for a little bit. They'll see how it affects the market. If it's having too much of an adverse effect at that level, then they'll start cutting the rate, right? And the market will, after a couple months, it'll then turn and start recovery.
Surely, the typically though, institutional investors try and front run the change rather than wait for the change, right?
You'd think, but ultimately, a lot of that is driven by the employment market, right?
Yeah.
So
people that I know that are in VCs were saying before FTX happened.
Do you see the picture?
He's a rock star.
Do you see, I'm sorry to cut you guys off. Look at this.
No, it's beautiful. Yes, it's
Onlyburns
amazing.
glory.
This is amazing.
It's like a rock star there. That's impressive.
Oh my gosh. For the official picture to make that. But how cool would that be for the AMA thumbnail you did, right?
Oh my god.
my past.
Why
returned
didn't you
to
put that?
Oh, Cyril
That would
said,
be
please don't
so
share
cool.
that. So Cyril's like, that was a weird time in my life. And
Now it's on YouTube anyways, so
look
what
how
are you gonna
badass
do
it is.
about
He's got like a six-pack and like hair down to his shoulders. It's
That
like
is
rock
so
star.
cool.
It's awesome.
Mogadi
Well,
is
I-
asking, wait, what's that?
Flames and everything.
That's Cyril's past.
The
I'm sorry to
used do the
embarrass you like
singing
that,
song
Cyril.
in the band. Oh, it's all good.
You got
Why
me last night.
embarrassed? That's
Now I got you
badass.
today.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Metallica members are jealous. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, I'm
see,
jealous, man. I wish I had hair like that.
Yeah, me
It is
too.
well received.
I don't anymore. My forehead became a 5-head.
Just wait, man. This was coming.
It's
I
going.
have almost the same serenity like you. Almost.
Thank you. Hey, bald is sexy, baby. That's all I gotta say.
Bonks got a lot of hair. Need to share some.
Give me a few years. He'll look like the rest of us.
Yeah, probably.
My hair looks
Probably.
crazy for them.
Another bear marker or two. It'll just be pulling it out. Yep, nothing left.
Yeah, it's falling out white.
Oh. Yeah, that was Cyril peasant. That's Cyril in all his glory. All right, I'm telling you, Cyril, that picture's badass, man.
I was like 21 years old during that picture, I believe. So that was over 13 years ago.
Wow.
Nice. Time flies.
Danny is like, what the hell have I come into?
Welcome.
Yeah, no, I did have an attempt
Danny.
at a half topical conversation, but come
Hey,
on,
we got another one too.
Alex, you've got to spice this up. Come on, ask us some really controversial questions. You need two of your guests like going at each other. You know, that's how you build an audience, Alex.
So
You can't
Yeah,
just keep
well,
picking roosters, right? It's a very niche
Alex.
audience that are into people that have got a lot of love for animals.
Well, I'll get into all that. We got another guest here. We got another Alex actually tagging another YouTuber. So if you guys don't know who that is, subscribe to his channel too. Thanks for hopping on, Alex.
Absolutely. I appreciate the invite, YaBonks. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. And yeah, so you hopped in at a very weird time where we were looking at Cyril's old modeling pictures from 13 years ago that I turned into maybe the best artwork DeFi has ever seen. I mean, I'm about to make this an
better
NFT,
than
I
most
think.
NFTs, honestly. Yeah, exactly. See?
Okay,
Wait,
you made me into a token, Cyril. I'm gonna make you into a token now too.
Oh, dear Lord. All
I'll
right.
cut you some royalties
now-
though, because it's your picture.
Now, if we buy the onlyburns NFT, can we stake that with our Bonks token to get increased reward? How are we going to do this? Come on, we're going to make this some fun here.
Oh, I mean, you'd be able to utilize the vote boost from the NFT to vote for Bonks token to get that buyback and burn.
Ooh, perfect. See, I'm
Go
liking
that
this.
route.
So we got an interesting request here. Who's going to box Danny? Because I never saw the James Pelton Danny boxing match that I anticipated so much.
That'd be interesting.
The what?
What?
Pardon?
So Danny and James Pelton kept saying they're going to have a boxing match, and I never saw it. What happened to Danny?
I don't look. Both of ours verbal appetite. Yeah, look, we're all talk. I'll just yeah. No, we keep talking about having a boxing match. I don't know why. I think James and I are like almost exactly the same height, almost exactly the same weight, albeit his constitution is much more muscle, mine's much more fat, and so we thought, well, you know, should we just make fools of ourselves? But you know, it requires a bit of dedication and organisation, and that's kind of where we've fallen down a little bit.
Yeah.
So no boxing.
He's
No
actually
boxing.
on your side of the world right now. He's on your side of the pond.
He's in. No, he's not.
probably-
He's in. Isn't he going to South Africa or something?
That's your
Not
side
yet.
of the pond. Yeah, you
Not
just
yet.
got to drive
No,
out
the
a few thousand miles.
southern hemisphere, Alex. Like, no, Americans get a bad rap for their geography beyond their own shores, and then you say
You
things
got
like,
the UK,
Yeah,
you got
exactly.
like South Africa, right?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
right?
No,
the globe is
No.
No.
It's summer where he is now, and it is the depths of winter where we are.
I think it's what, like an 8-hour flight at least.
It's basically like saying, you know, the tip of Argentina is the same as New York.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It's definitely it.
But no, we yeah, maybe, I don't know though. Like your guest here that sat in the sun, he looks like someone who can box actually. So I don't actually have any skills at all. I'm like the opposite of Liam Neeson. Whereas yeah, I think you know, you could start a boxing tournament, Alex. I think you've got some decent people here.
I think so too. I think
I like
looks like
violence.
looks like we've got some scratch in here.
Well, I'm thoroughly happy to sit here and argue whether or not all foods are either a soup, salad, or a sandwich. Think about it.
Wait, say that
So
again?
are you guys
an
not all
entire room.
over? Have you not all been out for like New Year's Eve, and you know, have you not been living, especially you YouTubers, right? Big money, you know, flashy cars. You know, I bet you were on the Cristal champagne all last night, right, Alex?
Yeah, I'm fake it till you make it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Got my fake gold chains. Got my crypto millionaire
Wait, I'm
shirt.
supposed to rent a Lambo to flex for the gram? Nobody gave me the money.
Oh yeah, he's got that money carpet rug thing, like like a dollar bill.
Yep.
He sleeps on it.
That's true.
Pheasant.
That's also yeah.
Pheasant, you are right. Or, sorry, peasant. Want to have a real debate? Only difference between a muffin and cupcake is frosting. I agree with that.
Yeah. There is no debate to be had. It's just the truth.
You heard it here, folks.
So, can you
Now,
guys
what
see
is the
Lodge right
difference
now?
between pizza and a pie?
I cannot see Lodge.
No.
Oh, now he's gone.
Okay. So it says the room's full, but it's actually not. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're gonna have to take your audio slot out. So slot. Get it. We got all sorts of people coming in. Yeah.
So now Alex down there, tactical investing. I want to throw this out there real quick. He kind of snuck in the middle of the crazy. Now, you guys probably don't know, but when I first got into crypto, one of the very first YouTubers I followed was Alex. His information stuff was always top notch, well thought out. And yeah, Alex, thank you so much. You kind of brought me into this world, buddy. You're one of just a few that I got into and really started to learn a lot. So yeah, he kind of helped start my adventure.
Alex as myself or YaBonks Alex?
As you, Alex, down at the bottom. Yeah, tactical investing. So,
yeah, there you go. Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, going back, being on YouTube for going on 2 years now, it's definitely been a roller coaster ride. 2021 was interesting. 2022 was even more so. It's the longer you are in crypto, the more lessons you learn, and you know, you obviously there's a lot of things that come and go, and so there's been a lot of successes. There's been some failures, but like I've told people I've come in contact, whether that's at Consensus, fans of mine or stuff like that, you know, you learn more from your mistakes than you do from your successes. So, you know, with a lot of the projects that I've talked about, some have done extremely well, you know, depending on when you got into them, right? That's the two-edged sword of a lot of topics when you talk about crypto stuff. You know, when you talk about a project, there's going to be people that find out about it a month later, and they're like, "Oh, I'm new to the project," and you know, the early opportunities already kind of come and gone. So it's definitely been a learning process, kind of figuring out like, you know, what kind of projects do I want to talk about in the timeline? Is there going to be enough opportunity for others to get in before it's kind of too late? So it's a two-edged sword. I love what I do. You know, recently I've had to take a little bit of a pause just because of fraction mining and the launch there. But when did you, out of curiosity, Serenity, when did you jump in, and what was like the first video you heard? I don't know if it's like a good or bad thing.
Trying to think, the very first one, I don't remember. I see Time Wonderland was in there. Yeah, it was a lot of the back in that era. Yep, the Dow season.
Yeah. So was that like October?
Yeah, something like that. October, November timeframe. That was one of the things with the DAOs, right? It was an experiment, and in many ways, Olympus DAO is still a success, right? In many ways, when I talked about it on the project, it was, you know, projects like that were high risk, high reward opportunity, and you know, the same consensus: you never put in more than you're willing to lose, because realistically, the APY we knew was not going to be sustained. So the amount that you put in would have to be representative of like how much you're willing to risk. Now, obviously, you look at some of those projects, even if you didn't stake it and you just bought it, there's plenty of opportunities for some people to have doubled their money. And so looking back at it, you know, Olympus DAO is still online. I don't think anyone expected what happened with Time Wonderland to happen with Time Wonderland. But there were plenty of people that made a lot of money from high yield projects. I know Jesse Neckel, and I have talked a couple of times back and forth. Jesse made quite a bit of money from Titano, I think it was back in the day. So, I mean, there were always projects that had that kind of high yield, that high reward incentive. But you knew eventually, the one reason I kind of stopped talking about that section of DeFi was because I knew there was going to be somebody that watched the video 3 or 4 months later, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Oh, this is a great time. I watched this video." They don't realize when the video came out, and a lot of those things are time sensitive. So it was just kind of difficult. Obviously, no one knew what was going to happen behind Time Wonderland. Who was behind it? It was quite eye opener. But you know, we kind of saw the downward spiral of a lot of these forks. And one of the reasons Ohm is as successful as it was, even with Mark Cuban getting involved in Ohm and Olympus DAO. right? You've got individuals that are billionaires getting involved in something like this. It was always interesting from that perspective. It was one of first of its kind, and so oftentimes first of its kind kind of projects have their goods and their bads. But there was definitely a lot of opportunities. I know several people who made a lot of money in them, and then there were individuals who got overly greedy and didn't realize that this was still a high risk, high reward project, that this wasn't your Bitcoin, if you will. And some people got a little too carried away. And at that point, it's hard because to a certain extent, you feel responsible for that, even though you have no responsibility. As a choice of their own. But yeah,
that's one thing I really want to point out is something like with your videos and like with Alex being my mentor and with a lot of the YouTubers and also with my content that I'm creating is to really push that concept, do your own research, make your own choices, and be responsible for your own actions. So no, I just appreciate the content you brought and the information that always alerted me to, hey, be wise, do your own digging, things like that. And so, yeah, I just want to share that with you that, yeah, you've been there since the beginning. So I truly appreciate it, buddy. I
appreciate it. Thank you.
I think a lot of people fail to distinguish between Bitcoin and DeFi. Very, very big thing to talk about is when you put your money in Bitcoin, the best thing to compare it to is like putting your money in gold. Gold doesn't do finite. Gold will just be there. It's a store of wealth in a sense, and it will replicate what the market's doing. Money in DeFi, you're dropping your money into businesses. You know, you're not going to print money just because the APY is in % per year, and you're going to make 4 times your money, whatever the rebate is. The entire point is it's fractionalized. It's a business. If the business model is going to fail, the more it sucks, the faster it's going to fail. Like my audio really sucked earlier, but now I believe it's sorted out about the project. Like for us, we're planning for 50 years. So the plan and how you'll go about changes. When you go about a project that is whatever amount of money in 2 hours or 3 hours, or they're generally trying to run for like 6 months, and that's what happens. Is they hit that 6-month course plan. Doesn't necessarily fail, but it hits a point where they operating for that long, or at least they didn't pivot points. So for us, we have many pivot points of if we reach this stage and this happens, we have that laid out. I'm sure many of you guys that laid out is if we encounter certain things in the market, what do? Boom, this is your pivot. This is where a lot of DeFi projects don't have that. It's, hey, let's say meme coin a shit coin, and hopefully our market cap number $1 billion just because it's funny. It's not the market to do it. It might work in the bull run, just because emotions are completely out of whack. But in reality, it doesn't work. It's my spiel.
Yeah, because that's the thing that you'll have is what you'll notice is during bull markets, there's plenty to go around, right? Because at that point, everyone's I forgot what the saying goes, that everyone's a genius in a bull market, because you can literally throw your money at almost anything and then it's going to go up, right? Like the saying goes, a rising tide lifts all boats. So when you come to a point and a time in crypto where you're in a bear market, you've got those same companies that throwing in money at whatever it may be isn't going to result in the same reward, because oftentimes, as we've seen, those kind of projects have no inherent value. This is one of the things that, having talked about before in the past, is a lot of these projects have very much a timeline. They've got a point of starting, they've got their peak, and after that peak, and they've saturated the entirety of that market opportunity, there's going to be a slowdown, right? It's a lot of these projects, for example, like Time Wonderland, Titano. You look at a lot of those DeFi projects. There's only so many people, and it in many ways it requires a constant buy-in. And the thing is, when a project requires a constant buy-in, it has a limited growth potential, because eventually you're going to run out of individuals willing to buy in or continue to buy in that are already bought in. And so seeing the kind of failure of a lot of these projects is, once people stop buying in, the success of the project is no longer there. The daily earnings, making $40 a day from this project from the high APY starts to go down, and then the overall perception of the projects continues down spiral. You have less individuals interested because the revenue is not there anymore. So it's just a whole, it's like if you could draw it out on a chart, starts off, peaks, and then starts going down and ends. If you look at almost every single project that was in like this DeFi space, you'll see the same exact chart. I know there's a lot of people that like drip. And it's the same thing with drip, right?
Not everyone. Some people designed. Some people went out and designed projects to counterbalance the psychology and the cycle of behavior. And I think one of the biggest problems, and I don't want to, one of the biggest problems in the industry that I see, I've never done anything in crypto before I set MDB up, and from real world business, and for me it's an eye opener, because if I'm honest, I think most of what's successful is what people really want, and they know it's dangerous. They know it's untrustworthy, but the liquidity is drawn towards it, because I met somebody who's really well known in the space when I first started out said to me, most people just want to get rich quick. And as I was building MDB, this responsible protocol that can last forever, that doesn't require external volume, I was trying to solve all of the problems that I could see in DeFi, and I didn't listen enough to that, in truth, because I can make up some bullshit about a fake trading bot today and get 40 million in liquidity tomorrow. But if I give someone,
that'd be impressive.
Bonk token. Let me stop you there and tell you about Bonk token's new revenue stream. We got some bot. All right, it's gonna give you 2% per day. Okay, and I swear it's not a rug, you guys. So just kidding. I'm just kidding, you guys. Don't take anything I say seriously. Don't buy that. Cyril's like, no shit, no. Anyway, Cyril, I just sent the LP for all those tokens. So do what you will. Run with it. I don't care what you do with it.
I'll get that migrated over to BSC, get the snapshot of.
Nice. Oh, and this is Lodge, by the way. I didn't want to break up your conversation earlier. You guys were like really into it. This is Lodge down here. He's also another YouTuber. He's got like 2,000 subscribers. Very popular in like the Tomb Fork seniorage space. So go subscribe to Lodge Capital on YouTube. And I'm also uploading, I've half uploaded an AMA that I did with him like a week ago. But I had to stop the upload to make the live stream work because it sucks, as you know. So, man.
I'm doing great. Just listening to the conversation. Sounds good. You guys are talking about some key aspects of protocols when they hit, like when I jumped in, protocols when they hit, especially Tomb Forks when they hit the end of a mission, is what I'm hearing. And what do you do after that? How do you pivot? So I'm just listening.
Well, cool, man. I'm glad you joined us. I know you got a big community that's patiently waiting on that AMA that I've been editing for like a week straight. I'm like 60+ hours into that editing job. It's a doozy, but it's a killer video.
Yeah, we had a good time doing that one.
Yeah, we did. That was another 4 or 5 hour long video call.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Like Cyril over here, when we AMA, it was 9.5 hours on video. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, and we started at 10 p.m., so it didn't end until 7 a.m.
Nice.
The power of coffee, of Code Red Mountain Dew in your face. Oh. Oh man, this is wild. Oh, we have big breaking news in the DeFi space. Y'all are especially some of you people who love the drama. Danny, I know you love drama. You're gonna get a kick out of this. And this is neither good nor bad. All right, no, this I'm neutral on this. It's just interesting. Okay. So I don't want any money, anything like that, right? Ever. Obviously. So I will hold my tongue on some of this, but Brian Legend just said, are you guys ready for this? He just said, my most recent Discord announcement was my last action for Seifu. This message here, last message in this Discord forever too. Either you choose as a community to come together as a family who helps Salt with positivity, or you choose to fudge your own bags and distance yourselves from greatness. Could be your choice, everyone. I am out. Peace.
Yeah, because I don't know if you know Alex. Him led the Safu community in charge of Elliot. You know that?
Can you speak up? Noah, can you speak up a little bit?
A little bit louder. Is better like this?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I read on the Safu Discord is the fact that Brian transferred his CEO title, or how they call it over there, to Elliot, you know?
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Is O?
No, yeah, just a second to check my mic, okay?
But it's Elliot is Brian.
So I'm just
right?
getting DM'd
These are just alt accounts. It's all
No,
just
Elliot is not Brian. Elliot is not Brian.
Elliot is a real person.
Isn't
So he's
even
on
real,
video.
right?
I saw Elliot in person in Dubai.
Alex.
Yeah, Elliot's
It's a show. It's a show.
It might, maybe. I don't know, but
Brian's playing a character.
I did see that.
It's a show. It's
No,
not real.
I saw him in person.
It can't be
The
real.
person that they're calling Elliot, I saw him in person. I also met Brian in person. Snowy's not real though. Snowy was Brian. We all know that. I caught that one a month before.
It's just I don't know why people give it airtime. It's just a show.
It's dramatic. It's provocative. It gets the people going.
It's like Days of Our Lives, right? You know, it's Days of DeFi, you know, and it's that soap opera show that some people enjoy watching, I suppose.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and I still believe what you talked about, Danny. You had a discussion with Al Qasim. By the way, sorry, my English, I never studied English in my life. Okay, so sorry for that. The thing is that with DeFi, as Al Qasim said, I mean, and tactical investing, Alex said, too many DeFi protocol like I know Titano, I know Sphere, I know Sphere is not the same with the rebase. I know Drip, I know MDB because I am on the MDB too. So, but yeah, I am since the beginning. The thing is that on the high stake with high return, like it was with Safu and Titano, they give this insanely rebase, and people fail to understand that, of course, they will pay you that daily rebase, you know, but at the end of the day, every day you will have less and less money, you know, and I don't know if you know now is that protocol Unico, if you know about it.
Yeah.
Danny?
Yeah.
I invested not much. I mean, just to have fun. I put around $20 over there, and they say that they are paying you 1% every day, you know? This is the main idea of the protocol. But at the end of the day, I have less money than the day when I started, you know? With that 1% of the day. The price is the same, but they got something, call it a rebound, that at the end of the day will just take your tokens from your account and you will have less tokens
Kelly,
instead of
you need help?
receiving them, you know. And MDB is a nice project, by the way. I like the
Thank
thing.
you.
I never sold on the MDB. MDB is probably the only one in the DeFi space that I never sold. The
Oh,
only
thank
one.
you.
Back.
The only one.
And you are obviously we encourage selling within.
I'll be right back.
MDB.
The goats escaped. You guys keep going.
What?
Yeah, no, it's a frustrating space to operate in. You know, like James, like James Pelton. James is a great friend, and he's very open and very honest, isn't he? And he shared since July 13 projects that he's covered, and he lost money on all of them, but MDB actually.
I don't follow James,
and maybe 7 or 8 have gone bust or rugged or whatever, and yeah, it's a really frustrating space because the barrier to entry is so low that you can do everything right, but you're still fighting against 12 other projects who are going nowhere a lot of the time. It's an interesting industry, to say the least. Do you guys think that regulation will come this year or next year?
Yeah, I do. I think regulation's coming this year to the United States, at least, and abroad. Yeah, it might not take full effect for like another year or two, but I think the legislation is going to be laid out. I think this whole SPF thing is just huge. Has hit our government regulators like career. They lobbied all this money to politicians. FTX actually drafted up a lot of regulation and sent it directly to the president. I see regulation coming out this year, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's along the lines of what FTX drafted up. And I see regulation as more bullish than bearish because it'll allow big investors to safely invest in crypto. And we'll see, especially the Coin Bureau just dropped a video today saying that all the world banks are soon going to be allowed to hold up to 2% crypto. And that's like $46 trillion or something put together. So I think there's going to be I think 2024 is going to be a great year for crypto. I don't really have a good outlook on like the next few months, especially because Mt. Gox tokens are being released. And but when regulation comes, I think that's going to cause a pump.
Yeah, but decentralization still, or decentralized protocols or utilities, I think have a great future because they're borderless, they're faceless. If you can innovate in a decentralized way, I think there's if something is 100% trustless, it's a bit like Bitcoin, right? The whole of crypto could go to dirt, but Bitcoin would still be there, and that's where people would gravitate to. So I do wonder how regulation might also drive, almost embolden maybe the decentralized space a little bit more. I don't know what you think about that.
Well, I think Bitcoin is the epitome of the decentralized crypto. It's the most decentralized thing we have, and it's never looked more attractive to me right now than ever, really. I do expect a flash crash, coming. We're going to see some lowers on BTC, I think, soon. But it's looking attractive as a part of a global basket of different currencies. Bitcoin's going to be thrown in the mix. It's gotten big enough. It's proven itself enough. It's going to rally back. Regulation's going to come and allow the biggest money in the world to allocate some of their funds towards crypto. Where we'll see a problem is if they say only accredited investors can invest in risky assets, like they'll deem crypto too risky for retail. But at the end of the day, if you have a computer, you can access these immutable, decentralized protocols no matter what. They can't stop it. So every attempt at banning crypto has failed in every country because You can just yeah. Yeah.
But it's Bitcoin.
I do.
It's constantly being manipulated as well, though, right? It's just another pawn in geopolitical games, currency wars. It's just another economic tool, right? And the weapon.
I think they're just using the trading. Exchanges are making a killing, just using the trading volume. I think whales and exchanges are one and the same, holding Bitcoin and Ethereum and these large cap coins, and you can see them causing cascading liquidations up and down. The charts are pretty clear. It's like a step ladder. And what's happening, if you look at on-chain data, is the largest holders have been DCAing out of Bitcoin for the past year and a half, since its last high, around 69K or something, that double top. Since then, we've just been step laddering down. They're DCAing out. So what they do is they sell a large chunk and cause that big liquidation, and then the market slowly buys it back up. So we get 2 weeks, maybe a month and a half of nice price action going up just 1% a day or so. But then all of a sudden we get that another 15% drop all of a sudden. And it just keeps happening. And I don't think it's the last one.
Well, it's important to note that this was likely the last year that people will be able to do wash sales on crypto to get harvest those tax losses and then buy it right back.
I couldn't catch that, what you said.
Tax loss harvesting.
Yeah, somebody's mic is giving feedback. Yeah, no, I said that this is the last year. It's highly likely that this is the last year that people will be able to wash trade crypto. So you're seeing a lot of that take place.
Yeah, wash trading, tax season's coming up. And yeah, it's probably the last year you can do that.
Yep.
You know, on the point of regulation, you know, and what everyone's kind of looking at going into, or we're already in 2023, you know, a lot of people have different perspectives of where Bitcoin will be based on different cycles. You know, everyone has their own philosophy as to, you know, the halvening cycle. So a lot of people swear by, you know, what you see by, you know, Bitcoin goes through a halvening. After the halvening, shortly after, you have a 1-year bull market. And then after the bull market, you have a 1-year bear market. And then at that point, you've got a 2-year recovery period before you start going back up to the next halvening. So like a halvening cycle thesis. And I think each year we've seen kind of a different lead in the growth of Bitcoin. While back in, you know, several years ago, you saw it was primarily retail in the, not this recent bull market, but the one prior. Recent bull market, 2021, you saw a lot of venture capital. You know, a lot of projects exploded simply due to venture capital involvement. Solana, in many ways, would not have been Solana if it wasn't for FTX. We're kind of seeing the downfall of Solana right now because, well, you no longer have as much of the support, at least in my opinion, that you had before. You know, you see Solana sub $10. It was a top 7, top 8 crypto. Now it's barely in the top 20. So, you know, I think we're going to see a pivotal year in 2023 and 2024, where it's going to be a lot more than just venture capital. We're going to see banks and countries leading the charge, especially with ISO 2022. And there's a lot more that's coming. And I think that's going to be alongside of regulation. I think, you know, the way that you look at it, and love him or don't like him, Kevin O'Leary, I think made a very good point that there's a lot of very massive companies that want to get into Bitcoin but can't because of regulation. And for those companies, these firms, these investment firms in Saudi Arabia, around the world that have billions upon billions of dollars, they want to get into Bitcoin, but they can't because there's not regulation to get them into it. So I think we're going to see, it's not going to be these venture capital firms. It's not going to be your Three Arrows Capital, your all the, what was it? The Andrew Horowitz. You're not going to see these venture capital firms as much, I think, leading the charge in the next bull market. I think with additional regulation, which is always several years behind, you're probably going to see more countries. We've started to see that towards the end of 2022, was countries that were getting more involved as far as regulating Bitcoin. We're seeing Brazil get into it. We're seeing a lot of countries in South America needing it simply due to their lack of the ability to control inflation. But I think we're going to see, I don't know whether we're going to see Bitcoin as legal tenders like El Salvador, but I think it's going to be included a lot more within the overall country's overall kind of operation and economics, and to the point of, institutions being able to, I think it was banks being able to hold up to 2% within crypto. Banks aren't specifically within the same aspect of venture capital firms or hedge funds. So I think in many ways, regulation, I know for a lot of people, they don't like it, but I think if we're going to see Bitcoin at 100K, if we're going to see Bitcoin at, some people, predict Bitcoin in 2030 to be at $1 million, that's not going to be possible without regulation, because there's simply not enough money from retail or from venture capital to be able to push Bitcoin to those levels. It's going to take, where's most of the money right now? It's in your banks, it's in your BlackRocks, it's in your massive companies,
Vancouver,
that are in banks. I think that's just my personal opinion. I don't think, I think 2023 will be a very boring year in crypto. I don't think we're going to see Bitcoin above 25K. And I think 2023, 2024 will be kind of like the 2-year recovery cycle. And then probably about 6 months after the halving in 2024, which is speculated to be about March, I think in July, August of 2024, we're going to start slowly seeing that rebound. Now, mind you, there's always macro factors, but if you look at the bull market of the halving in 2020, Bitcoin was at around 7K. The halving itself, there was a lot of excitement. A lot of people were going crazy. It's like, oh, the halving. And then it was just like, well, nothing really changed because it takes time for that to be fully realized. And it was about 4 to 6 months after that we started to see Bitcoin now going above 10K, going above 15K, and it just continued to increase. So at least that's my opinion. I think 2023 will definitely be a shakeout year. Everyone's speculating what the first 6 months of this year is going to look like, the first half versus the second half. I think everyone's going to have their own opinion. I think the first 6 months is going to be a lot more difficult than the second, but we'll probably have some form of a downward trajectory or stay close to where we are. And if you look at most banks, we'll have to see whether, because right now Bitcoin trades as if it was part of a tech stock, part of the NASDAQ. It's not really separated itself quite enough yet. But I think we could probably see, Bitcoin starting to slowly creep back up second half of this year. That's at least my opinion. I don't know if we're going to have like a massive drop to like 12K or 10K. But if it breaks down to 15K support, I think we're going to definitely see a little bit more downward pressure. And I think a lot of that will also be led by crypto mining companies. I think there's not enough people looking at how much crypto mining companies directly impact the price of Bitcoin. But one of the worst months for Bitcoin in 2021 was also the month that the most selling of Bitcoin by crypto mining companies happened. So I think that correlation, that parallel is very important to look at where these Bitcoin mining companies are. And I think there's still going to be one or two more that are going to fall or have to liquidate a lot of their Bitcoin or have to stop this mentality of hodl till the end. I think some will have to, based on their debt, have to start to liquidate some of their Bitcoin, and that can cause some pretty downward pressure. So that's at least my opinion. I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts on where do you see Bitcoin 2023? Do you think it's going to be above 20K? Do you think it's going to be 30K? I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Well, I think that it is a little early to try to figure out exactly where it's going to go. I would like to believe that late in Q3, we'll see it start to kind of move up and recover. So it'll be interesting to see where we end the year. But I don't believe that the bleeding is quite done yet, simply because the Feds have declared their intention to try to get to a higher interest rate.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Anyone else? Just thoughts?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree that it's going to be a boring year price-wise, but it's going to be an exciting year development-wise. We always see the greatest development in bear markets. I mean, it's nice to see a good shakeout is great for shaking out the projects that just can't stand, can't last, and showing you who's who. And we're going to see Bitcoin dominance probably spike as altcoins take a dive over a long period of time here. Unless they push regulation through really fast and World Bank start buying and that happens, but that'll take a while probably. I see boring price, very exciting developments. That's what I see.
Definitely have to agree on it. I see a lot of development, a lot of growth, and a lot of change shifting from what we knew as the crypto and kind of the risky place, things like that. So everyone's really looking more stable aspects, and also how can things be utilized in the real world? That bridging, I think, is going to start to close up, and I think we're going to start seeing more and more actual use cases where crypto is being used in the real world. But as far as crypto price of Bitcoin, I don't see a huge spike in any way there. I think there's too much pressure on the government and the regulation system to come up with an answer to that question before there's going to be any real movement one way or another.
Honestly, yeah, I think there's external factors, right? I think there's two big factors. You've got from a political standpoint, if things can stabilize around Ukraine with Russia, if that happened around about the same time you start to lap the previous year's very negative figures, and we're short-term creatures, we start saying, wow, inflation's dropping, economic figures are improving because it's just a year-on-year comparison, then I think you could definitely, I'm not talking bull market, I think you can definitely see some optimism coming back in the market in the second half of the year. But I'm always optimistic, so take everything I say with a pinch of salt.
Right. I'm thinking like towards the second half of the year as well, which is why I was like, in Q3, maybe closer to the end of Q3, we need some time to stabilize first,
Yeah. Yeah, I think we were getting there. I think we were getting there in like we were saying before when we were talking, Cyril, that people that I know in VCs come the autumn, they were starting to talk about a crypto spring next year, and they always want to be first. They always want to be before and kind of open their books up. So you were starting to see this sentiment coming, and FTX is, I think, and that's another factor, right? I think if you can avoid any more major black swan events, then it's very different. But one can create the next three, and it's tiny margins, I think, between no more and many more.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm back. The goats. It's chaos over here.
Now you're back. I need to go.
Oh.
Hey. And also, we got Aaron from Neo Masterpiece Films popping in. Movie star over here. What's up, Aaron?
What's up, Aaron?
I
on a
thought you
long
said we
drive.
can
This is
only have
perfect.
9 people. Anyways.
Like a radio station you can leave on for 6 hours. I need to shoot, Alex, but thank you for inviting us, and it's good to see people again that I've met
Or
before, and nice to see
I
some new
was
faces.
actually also
Good to see you again,
about
Danny.
to say
Good
the
seeing you,
same
Danny. Thank you, buddy.
thing.
Good to see you, Danny.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I was just writing a message in chat to say that it's almost 2 a.m. here, and I'm not Alex. I'm not any of you crazy people. I want to sleep. And yeah, I hope your goats are safe and okay. And I love every one of you. It was such a pleasure talking with you. I love
Thanks
you.
for joining us.
Thank you,
Smacky.
Smacky. Good to see you, Danny.
Yeah,
We'll catch you
don't
later.
misbehave, okay? Bye bye.
We'll wait till we
And,
cycle
and
that.
we'll do the giveaway, Smacky. If you win, I'll let you know later, okay? When you
I
wake up.
better win, okay?
Okay.
I do.
Oh wow, this has been wild. And my wife sent me a picture of all the goats inside the pig pasture. That's not supposed to happen. And it was like the most chaotic thing she could have sent me. And I went out there, and she says she's got it under control. So I'll let her deal with it, and we'll see what happens.
YaBonks, what are
Yeah.
your thoughts? We were talking while you were gone as far as Bitcoin this year, Bitcoin possibly in the first half. You know, obviously we ended on, in many ways, kind of where we started 2021. In many ways, right? We're only $1,000 or $2,000 off on the price of Bitcoin from the dramatic increase from about 18,000 January of 2021 to 68K or so in 2021, and then went completely down from where that was into where we are now. What are your thoughts on kind of the next 6 months of where Bitcoin's going to be? Do you think we're going to see, just because right now volatility is nearly at all-time lows for Bitcoin? So you're not seeing a lot of people, you're not seeing the hype, you're not seeing all this. And in many ways, you look at the psychological cycle. I think all of us have probably seen the chart at one point or another as like where everyone's bullish, everyone's, it's extreme bullishness, and then everybody starts to sell, and then everyone's like freaking out, and then everyone's depressed or whatever, all that. What are your thoughts as far as where the next 6 months is? Do you think Bitcoin's going to be back to 25K? Do you think we're going to go lower? Do you think we're going to get 10K Bitcoin? What are your thoughts?
In the next 6 months, personally, not financial advice, I'm just some dude, but I have a feeling it's going to kind of go sideways, maybe down a little bit more for a bit. And then sometime we're going to bottom out probably. And I'm guessing some kind of freak wick of a candle down to like 11, 12K maybe. This is my guess, right? And then we'll start coming back up sometime probably early, like end of Q1, maybe Q2 of 2023. We'll start slowly trending back up. I don't know. That's my guess. I could be completely wrong, but that's my feeling with it. We might have a little bit more pain for another couple months, and then we'll hit a bottom point, probably have like a final capitulation, and then it's going to probably start going back up into the next halving cycle. And I missed your conversation earlier. Did you guys, what were the different opinions there? Is anybody of the same opinion there, or do people think it's going to go into 2024? The bear market downtrend. We're getting a lot of feedback right now from somebody's microphone. Okay, there you go. It stopped. And Sumya Deep Day said, "What price will capitulate, you guys?" On Bitcoin, nothing. You know, Bitcoin's my long-term hold. So the lower it gets, the better for me, because that means I can get more of it.
Yep.
So if I like personally, I say 11 or 12K in a freak candle, because I'm hoping for that, because that means I could probably scoop up a Bitcoin for close to $10,000, which to me is like, I'd start making some real questionable financial decisions in terms of like loans and leverage and having to sleep in the doghouse after I beg for forgiveness. You know what I mean?
He's like, honey, guess what? I took out a home equity loan on our house here, and I may or may not have rented out Bonks to the traveling circus. He'll be back in about 3 months.
Yeah, it basically. So that's a very real possibility. And I remember when Michael Saylor at like 50 some thousand was saying, you know, take out a second mortgage on your house and go all in on Bitcoin. And I was seriously thinking about it. I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. And I'm glad I didn't. But like, as we get closer to what seems like a bottom, that kind of strategy to me is super risky and ballsy and probably a terrible idea. But it could be one of those YOLO moves that, like, you know, people tell stories about to their grandchildren on their yachts. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you're trying to YOLO move, you can do it without having to take a home equity loan out. You utilizing a little bit of leverage trading. You know, have yourself your account, open your position, make sure you got plenty of wiggle room, and you know, try to target somewhere near that bottom, and then just ride it all the way up.
Yeah. Yeah, and especially if you're like long-term bullish, right? I'm long-term bullish on Bitcoin. I think it's got awesome regulatory clarity compared to everything else in crypto, right? Technically, it's considered property. It's not a security. It's classified similar to like real estate or gold or just like things that you can buy and own like that. So I can talk about Bitcoin all I want and not really be under fire from the SEC if you're talking about unregistered securities and things like that. So Bitcoin's awesome, especially for influencers. I could talk about it all day, and I don't have to worry about like SEC coming in and saying, well, this is security, and now you fall under these different rules. So we've got that kind of clarity with it. And then also like the tokenomics, plus it's the trendsetter, the original. Everybody knows about it. Everybody talks about it. And it's still the market leader. You know, where Bitcoin goes, everything else follows, essentially. And it's hard, right? It's hard money. So I think of it like a superior gold or silver in terms of hard money. Granted, gold and silver also have some additional use cases, and you know, for preppers and emergency situations is great. But Bitcoin, like if I have to get out of the country because of some government turmoil or something, I would much rather leave the country with a seed phrase memorized in my head rather than a book bag full of gold coins or bars that could be confiscated at the border. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is true. But still, Alex, look, I don't have a lot of Bitcoin. I mean, I have some, but I'm not a Bitcoin fan, I can say. Still, regarding what the author Alex said, from my point of view, I will see like around 20% rise of the Bitcoin at the end of this year, but not more. Still, I believe this 2023 will be an amazing year for crypto because there are so many projects over there who are striving to give real world use case to the project. And hopefully with those projects, maybe the bear market will leave us. And who knows, maybe even Ukraine war will stop because this war destroy everything.
Yeah. Yeah, the war definitely is a catalyst for you know, any kind of narrative in the news with markets moving, right? Like it's easy to you know, point and say this is doing that, but really all this always follows the Bitcoin halving cycle, right? So at the end of the day, that's the ultimate chart that I see. Things kind of pegged to the Bitcoin halving cycle. At some point, we might break away from that, like the rest of the markets and crypto. But until then, like, I think we're going to follow that. And then also the inflation of quantitative easing, the money printing, really kind of, I think, determines the volatility of the pumps. So, like, if all of a sudden they start printing money again, as we go into the next, like, upward trend for the Bitcoin halving, like, we could see crazy numbers, right? 60,000 and above again. But if they don't, and they're still doing quantitative tightening here, deflating the dollar supply, raising interest rates and all that, and money becomes more expensive, then, or currency becomes more expensive, I should say, then I think, well, we might still see an upward trend, but not as fast. And I think that would lend credence to your thinking of 25K, maybe by the end of the year, you know, some upward movement, but not explosive like we've seen in the past. It might be kind of a slower slope. And then at some point, I think they're going to turn on that money printer again when things start getting ugly. You know, that's they only got those two levers, right? At this point, the central banks, it's like money printer on, money printer off, right? Currency supply go up, interest rates go down, and vice versa. So as soon as they turn back on the money printer, I think we could see, if we have that upward momentum from the Bitcoin halving cycles, then we'll see that explosiveness probably, I'm guessing, hopefully, into the six-figure Bitcoin range, and having much higher gains for the altcoins. Like if we get a 10x on Bitcoin, we're probably going to see 100x on a lot of these other coins. And even some of these crazier, more obscure coins, if you got a little bit in them, we might see 1,000x in some of those, like we've seen before. And a lot of people, I know our buddy Enrique, EAM Crypto, he's good at finding those coins with like the tokenomics and the like fundamentals that are like lined up to see those kind of crazy gains in that next cycle. He's always trying to hunt those out to be like, all right, you have this much of your portfolio in the big stuff like Bitcoin, this much in like the medium popularity coins like Ethereum, XRP, all that. And then you've got like a small part of your portfolio in like the more obscure, like some DeFi tokens and some more like GameFi tokens and things like that, metaverse stuff that could see like those potentially like 1,000x gains. But you don't want to have a ton of your portfolio in that. If you go all in on those, like you could get wrecked, right? So I think it's all about portfolio allocation and risk management going into the next bull run. And right now, I'm just DCAing a little bit into Bitcoin and trying to just kind of have cash flow figured out for my businesses that I'm starting. So, you know, it's kind of a different story for somebody like me versus somebody who has a bunch of capital and dry powder sitting on the sidelines, and they're slowly coming into this DCAing, where I'm out here just like hustling, right? Like, thank you guys for all joining the YouTube memberships, for instance. Like, that is one of my revenue streams, right? Like, that helps me out to getting to that point where I can start investing again. But right now I'm in bootstrapping entrepreneur phase, running my charity and stuff, and then trying to start these businesses to support it all and grow. So I think it's different for every person, you know?
Yeah, I think to the point that we're gonna see crypto, right? I don't think, to a certain extent, that we're gonna see Bitcoin at prices like this in 3-4 years from now, right? I think in many ways, the way that it's easy to look back at it in retrospect, look at it in the rearview mirror and say, well, you know, I could have seen this happening all along, right? You can look at numbers prior, you can look at prior history, you can kind of look at history, like the saying goes, history doesn't repeat itself, but it oftentimes rhymes. So I don't think, with the situation with the war in Ukraine and Russia, that kind of hits close to home for me specifically, where I was born, right? So when you have those kind of conflicts that are macro factors that are outside of Bitcoin and outside of, like, no one really knew that or expected something like that to happen. No one expected COVID to happen because that drew, the entire markets, that drew Bitcoin from where it was around 7K down to 3,800, right? So there's a lot of things that you can't plan for and can't expect for moving into 2023. Who's to say that we don't have China's already dealing with a lot of COVID stuff, right? Because they opened up everything. Who's to say that we're not going to see a massive situation in the US again with COVID, and then that draws down everything starts shutting down, and for 2023 we have another 2020 all over again. So no one really can expect that. But I think, when you look at it, in 3 or 4 years from now, things are going to be much better than where they are today. I think that's the bigger picture. A lot of people, when they get into crypto, like to look at very short term, very nearsighted, if you will, as far as the opportunities. But I think when you look at Bitcoin, you can't be nearsighted because in the large scheme of things, Bitcoin's not here for the short term. It's here for the next 5, 10, 15, 20 years. So I think that's the mentality you have to have when it comes to Bitcoin. In the way that, I've talked to a lot of different people, whether that's other influencers that I know in this space, the way that we look at it is like if you imagine November of 2021, right? When Bitcoin's at 65K, no one was going and saying, well, you bought Bitcoin at 7,000 and I bought it at 6,000. I made more money. No one really cares. Bitcoin's at $60,000, right? Everyone's made money. And so I think in the same way, no one's really going to care whether you bought Bitcoin at 16,000, whether you bought it at 14,000, whether you bought it at 13,000, when Bitcoin's at 100K. People are just going to say, well, Bitcoin's at 100K. The opportunity, I think, that is available now is at the bottom. Maybe. Is there going to be more downside pressure? It could be. But I think if anything, it's going to be outside pressure that's not within Bitcoin specifically. I don't think that the overall repercussions of FTX and Alameda Research and everything to that extent, I think we're still going to feel that going into January, going into February, until that's resolved, whether FTX and Bankman-Fried's behind bars, who knows, right? But once all of that, people are very forgetful in crypto. People forget things very quickly. And so I think moving into Q2 of this year, we may be like past this whole mentality of the FTX because people start to forget, right? And so I think what we'll end up seeing is people forget the whole FTX. Because, I mean, who's talking about Terra Luna now? Like, who's talking about Anchor Protocol? No one is, right? And so because there's always something more important, there's always some form of development that takes precedence. And so I think when we look into going into this year, typically it takes 3 to 6 months for people to forget. And then people are all happy-go-lucky. They get back into centralized exchanges. They start throwing money everywhere, and they forget what's happened before in the past. So I think what we're going to see is that kind of mentality going into this year is 3 to 4 months from now, people will start to kind of get hazy about their memory of what happened with FTX, same Bankman-Fried, and then people will start to see the potential. They're going to look at Bitcoin, whether it's at 14,000, 13,000, and look at it and say, well, when I got into it back at 3K, 4K, 5K, no one really cared. Even if you look at the bull market before, back in 2017, 2018, right? Bitcoin was sub $1,000. When you bought Bitcoin at $700, no one cared when Bitcoin went to 20K, whether you got it at $700 or $800. You got it at $1,000. It was at 20K. So I think that's the bigger picture is, no one really knows if Bitcoin's going to be at 100K in the next bull market. There's no way to predict something like that. Sure, you're going to have millions of different models. Someone's like, this stock to flow and this to that, or the a plan B model or plan something or other. But I think in the long picture is when you look at Bitcoin, it's not a lottery. It's not a gamble. It's a long-term play. And if people treat it the same way that they treat let's just say, for example, a mutual fund or some form of a long-term investment, I think Bitcoin's going to be more to that extent, and that's what people have to look at it rather than this get-rich-quick scheme. And I think that's going to be, if people have that mindset, I think it's going to be really, really good for Bitcoin moving forward. At least that's in my opinion. I don't think, I think this whole mentality of the Solanas, these projects that go from 0 to 200x, you can't treat Bitcoin the same way. And I don't think anyone looking at it long term is going to see it that way. But it is nice seeing it just pumped to 16.6 right now, just looking at it. So it's had good green candles. But yeah, that's just my thoughts.
I think the same way. I think Bitcoin's like a different beast, right? That's a super long-term play for me. Bitcoin is more like my 401k, right? Yeah. It's like it doesn't matter if I get in at 10,000 or 20,000 at the end of the day, because I think it's going up orders of magnitude over the next decade. So, like, realistically, whenever I DCA, it'll be nice, but I don't really have to time the bottom exactly perfectly. And if I DCA in at all different points, I think long term I'm going to be okay. That's my strategy, at least. But like something like Solana, dude, like that thing, it could go completely to zero, right? Yeah. I don't think Bitcoin is going to zero. People say, oh, it could go to zero, right? Blah, blah, blah. I don't think it is. I don't think Bitcoin is personally. It could. Don't get me wrong. Anything could happen. But I think these other protocols are super speculative. And I think a lot of them are going to come and go, like even whole networks and everything, like Solana, there are a million blockchains now, right? Like they're almost a dime a dozen. And I no offense to anybody watching, I know we got a lot of project owners that we work with that we interview and analyze, and they're starting blockchains of their own and things like that. And I always, wish them the best because either I've got money in it or my audience has money in it. But at the same time, like new blockchains, new networks, new technology is always risky. But also there's potentially maybe more volatile upside as well. Now I have pulled the names for the first giveaway. All right, you guys, while you guys have been talking, I appreciate you guys keeping the conversation flowing because I've been parsing the names from the members only chat. We've got over 70 people, real people this time, instead of 70 real people and 200 total entries. We've got it's narrowed it down. The members only thing worked. We've got unique people. Most of them I recognize, and then a lot of our new members here that we've been helping out the past few days. Last call for alcohol. All right, just kidding. Last call for giveaways. Let me go ahead and sync the YouTube thing. We'll pull them in, and we'll have some fun here and give out free stuff. Everybody loves free stuff, especially free crypto, free money. Geez, you guys, I can't believe how many of you have joined. I just synced. So RFan2, you're in. Put your name in the New Year's giveaway quick. And Sub-Zero, I know you're watching too. Get in here quick. Jastein, hop in here. I don't see your name in the list. So discord.gg/YaBonks. Get in here quick. Last call for alcohol, you guys. I don't even drink. I don't even know why I'm saying that. It just rolls off the tongue.
It sounds good. That's why.
I'm cool, guys. Yeah, so we got a bunch of you guys joining. This is awesome. I can't believe how supportive you guys are. While you guys are joining, so it's discord.gg/YaBonks. Check out the members only channel for instructions. Let me know when you do. If your name hasn't turned green yet, I will manually sync YouTube with Discord and then go in the New Year's giveaway channel, put your name with the hashtag and everything, your Discord name, and I'll add the final names to the list before I start the Wheel of Fortune. Before we do that, I want to once again just put this video out there and ask for help for a good friends of ours that run another sanctuary in the area. Tanya and Mike, you saw Tanya in here earlier in the chat. They're wonderful human beings and probably the most caring people know, and they work tirelessly. They got this really expensive thing going on with this pig they rescued. It has meningitis in the brain and is currently getting antibiotics at the large animal emergency vet hospital. Probably going to be a week-long stay, and they reached out to me and asked if I could just help put the word out about this. And I played this video earlier. I'm going to play it one more time for you guys, and there will be donations if you guys want to help out with that. All donations going to my animal sanctuary wallet today, I am sending over to them. So that wallet is right here, and it's also in the description of the video on YouTube. I just posted it. Any donations sent there will go to Tanya and Mike's animal sanctuary. And if you want to see, if you want to follow up on Irwin the pig, DM me. I'll send you the links to their socials and everything like that. And I also got a Venmo if anybody prefers that as well. Again, I appreciate this. I don't mean to bore you guys, but at the same time, somebody asked for help, so I'm going to put this out there. I'm going to share my screen, you guys. I appreciate you guys. All right, here we go. All right, this is Irwin. And yeah, Ags, his name is Irwin. Oops, sorry, I spelled that wrong. There it is. So, yeah, Ags, I'll I know you're big into the animal rescue scene too. I'll send you over to them if you want to check them out. But here you go.
Hi everyone, this is YaBonks, and I just wanted to tell you guys about a little piggy named Irwin. Irwin was adopted by our friends who also run a sanctuary in Florida. Irwin was born with a congenital defect that left him paralyzed in his hind legs. So our friends took him in with plans to help him regain some mobility and live a full, happy life. But unfortunately, Irwin was just diagnosed with meningitis, which is a very scary disease. He's spending at least a week getting intensive care at the University of Florida, treating his meningitis. We're hoping that he can live a long life at the sanctuary, but at least a week getting specialized care and treatment at a university vet hospital will be very expensive. So Alex was kind enough to let me put together this fundraising video for little Irwin. If you are able to donate, Alex will tell you how. And our friends and Irwin are so grateful for any help that they can get in this stressful situation. Thank you.
So that's Irwin, and my wife, you know, asked if I could do that for Tanya and Mike and Irwin, because, you know, a week in an emergency vet hospital getting antibiotics into a pig's ear is where they have to inject it to get the antibiotics to the brain where the meningitis is. And yeah, so that's Irwin, you guys. If you want to chip in, that'd be awesome. If not, no big deal. I just wanted to throw that out there, do something nice for them. They're great people. Like the things they do, they'll volunteer hundreds of hours going to other people's sanctuaries and rescues, building fences, repairing engines. Mike's a mechanic. He fixes everything for everybody in basically Central Florida, all the sanctuaries and rescues. He's like that dude. He'll just go there, just drop whatever he's doing. He'll stay all night fixing stuff for you. And Tanya, biggest heart. So you guys, just want to share that with you. Thank you guys. I don't want to get too into it. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know, the feels, man, the feels are real. And I gotta keep my tough exterior. You know what I'm saying? I got an image here.
Yeah, see, now I disagree with that, Alex, because that's one thing I train my kids. Is it takes a stronger man to show tears and heart and soul than any muscle builder or anything like that. So now, show the tears, show the emotion, brother.
I feel nothing. You guys feel emotions? Oh man, lame. Just kidding. But no, I agree with you, Serenity. I'm just kidding around. So anyway, I've got the names up here. Now I know some of you are trying to join as well. So I'm gonna show the Wheel of Fortune we got going. We got quite a bit of names on here. And I will add the final ones on here. I know Mogatti, you're my dude. You're always out here supporting the live streams. So I'm gonna make sure you guys get in. Jay Steen, if you join Patreon, what you got to do is connect Patreon with your Discord account, and then it should give you the Patreon member role, which will give you access to the members only. Let's see. Let's see. And Mogatti, I see you there. And Trista as well. So let me make sure Trista, Mogatti, and Jay Steen are in here, and they're regulars. I want to make sure they get their chance too. So send me a DM in Discord or post in the public chat. So if you post in the public chat, I can see when your name turns to green, so I can know when you get in. But you got to integrate Discord with YouTube, or Discord with Patreon, or Discord with Buy Me a Coffee, whichever way you did it. You haven't synced to YouTube. All right, let me run the sync manually. And yeah, we got like thousands of dollars to give away. So it looks like the sync is still pending right now. The last sync is still going. Hopefully it's not broken, but if it doesn't sync up here in the next few minutes, I'll manually get you guys in and do this giveaway. Now, I've got all the Christmas giveaways that were scammed. I've got those ones to redo. We got Noah back. Hey, real quick, I want to... Noah's back. Welcome, buddy.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So I'm going to go through my list of giveaways here. I know a few of you on the channel were with me when I pulled all-nighters, digging through the blockchain to find the scammers, and I was getting you guys to verify my findings, and we had quite a few scammers. So they did not get the prizes. So the prizes are still up for grabs. The first one is we got 30 Kyoto. I think that'll probably be the first one. So I'm gonna write that down. Today's giveaway number 1, 30 Kyoto tokens. If you guys don't know what Kyoto is, I've got videos, AMAs on them if you're trying to figure out what to do with those tokens. And they've got a bunch of Discord servers. I'm sure we got some of our hardcore Kyoto fans in the audience today. And also in the Discord server, I got a Kyoto channel, as well as a bunch of, I've got all the Kyoto project owners in there and everything. And then next, we've got $100 USDC straight up from CoinFlipper. CoinFlipper, are you still watching, aka Getting to Business? Are you still in here? I'm going to redo your giveaway today. Thank you for your super generous donation to the community. That's awesome. Ags asked, how do I donate to Irwin? Sorry, I was not present through the live stream. Is it the same link as your sanctuary? Actually, we've got the 2 ways to do it. It's the Venmo that I posted earlier, and I'll post it again right there.
Hey, YaBonks.
And we've also got...
I'm going to have to get going. I got some stuff I got to do on my end, but I appreciate you bringing me on the channel or on the live stream. Appreciate meeting some of you guys here. It's great to meet, catch up, to hear some different perspectives. And
Alex, thank you so much for joining. And everybody, go follow Alex right now on Tactical Investing on YouTube. He's got like 90,000 plus subscribers. He's like a super big deal in the space. I think most of us here have been following him for over a year at least. Also, go check out his project, Fraction Mining, where they use flare gas to mine proof of work protocols like Bitcoin, Kadena, Litecoin, and all that. Super cool thing they're doing. I'm actually an official YouTube partner with Fraction Mining because I believe in flare gas mining so much. I don't officially endorse any projects, by the way, but I do endorse the concept of flare gas mining. So I hope they execute it well. Alex, thank you so much for joining us. Everybody go check him out. He's one of the most transparent people out here in the space. Yeah, thanks, Alex.
Absolutely. It's
been a pleasure, man.
Cheers.
Awesome.
And
all right.
5.
Yes, and then there were 5. Also, I forgot to say this earlier. Danny, who was in here, he's with MDB. I just assumed everybody knows that because they're so popular. But if you guys don't know who Danny, the Godfather, quote unquote, that was the nickname the community gave him, go follow Danny and go check out MDB. It was nice of him to share his time with us today to come kick it and shoot the breeze. And then everybody else here, you got Cyril from Onlyburns, you got Serenity from YouTube, you got El Cassim from Ambo Oil Pipeline, and you got Noah from Domu, and some other projects. You got Noah, you got so much going on. I don't even know how to describe you. And when are you gonna send me a mug, bro?
I think you're muted.
He's muted.
Sorry, I was with my mic muted. So, what did you ask it? I didn't understand.
Well, first, what am I gonna get a Domu mug? That mug is super cool.
Okay, not a problem.
And,
give me your address, and I send you.
All right, deal. That was
Nothing.
easy. See, you just gotta ask, right?
Of course.
I learned that from a Jesse Eckel video. Surprisingly, Jesse Eckel made a video said, "Just ask," right? And it works. Thank you, Noah. That's super generous of you. You'll probably see me drinking out of it on camera, forgetting that I'm just like repping your brand all the time.
Not a problem. I
Now-
already made for a lot of projects things where I was involved. I mean, remember, here I have one with Titano if you want. I give you for free. Not a problem. You can have.
Nobody wants that.
I know. I know. Okay, how much I need to pay you to give you?
Ags, that's the crypto address for donations too. All donations that go to that address, that's my sanctuary's crypto donation address. All donations that go to that address today, I will be sending over to that sanctuary via like PayPal or Venmo. I'll send it over to Tanya and Mike later. So that's for Erwin's surgery and care in the hospital. Who'd we just lose? Where'd they go? Oh, there he is. He's back.
Okay.
Can you hear me all right?
Oh, man.
Yep. Sound good, Alexim.
We can hear you.
I just wanted to say that I've been trying to say since you played the video, but anybody that wants to mint an ambo NFT and is unsure, it's just the last few hours. We were doing 5% kind of like referral. I'm happy to do the 5% for the next like 2 hours to Alex's sanctuary, just to help out as a part of what we're doing. And we're happy to do that.
I appreciate that, Al Cassim. That's super generous of you. And for the record, because of the United States and all the legal
This
stuff,
is not a unique
this
thing.
Is not a,
it's not a unique.
This is not a
thing.
referral
This is
link.
completely from us saying, if
Yeah.
you guys say, you heard about Ambo through Alex, this is a part of this is a total donation. It's not. There's no strings attached. No kickbacks.
Thanks.
Nothing like that.
I appreciate that. You know how paranoid I am with the legal stuff and everything,
know.
and the unique referral codes. We use them, but if you guys make a donation later to the sanctuary, that's super generous, and thank you. And like I said, any donations coming in today will be going to help out Tanya and Mike's sanctuary, Live Freely, and caring for Erwin. So, Ag said, awesome. Can I donate Bonks tokens? I would prefer not, because I don't want to have to sell the Bonks tokens to take. You know what I mean? I haven't figured out my take. profit strategy for the sanctuary with the Bonks tokens yet. And so preferably just hold on to those. You know, they might be worth something someday. They might go to zero. I don't know. I don't know much about it. Cyril's leading that cause. We're going to figure all that out. That thing just popped up in like 12 hours ago. Cyril had a lot of champagne and gummies last night. And when that happens, he does some magical things.
All right. I'm out of here, guys. My wife's calling me. Have a great time.
Okay.
Have a good one, Alex.
Guys, it was nice to see you again.
Everybody, go check out El Qasim at the Ambo Oil Pipeline Project. I did an AMA with them, and I think we're doing another AMA here. You got some changes coming up, and you've got some more proof that you want to show people, to show like a lot of different things are you know, people have concerns, and you want to kind of show people what it is. So
absolutely, with scale,
check out Ambo Oil Pipeline.
Seems to grow. It's really odd. But check out Alex's video. It's probably the most in-depth video about our project, and it answers just about every possible question you might have.
Yeah, I put like, I don't know how many tens of hours. I researched that and did calls with you before we even recorded, picking your brain. Yeah. I'm sure you and Justin got sick of me calling you guys all the time, like, what is this? And what about this political situation in that region? How are you dealing with that? What's the situation there? So I appreciate you guys having patience with me as I harassed you guys on all that stuff. So yeah, I look forward to our next AMA though. Thanks for joining us, El Qasim. I appreciate it.
Thanks a lot, Alex. See you guys. It's nice to meet you new ones, and nice to see you again, old friends.
Good to see you again, bud.
Bye, guys.
See you, man.
See ya. Cool. Hey, did I turn into a robot?
You did for a bit, but you're back now.
No, not like this.
So,
never like this.
Quoting the Matrix, are we?
Oh,
yes.
I don't want to hear this sentence.
Oh, yeah. No, so we're dealing with a little bit of a struggle at the moment. Quick swap is being a pain in the butt. I'm sitting here trying to remove the LP so I can migrate it over to BSC, and quick swap is like, nah.
We don't feel like it. It's okay.
Dude, I have tried 3 different RPCs. I have tried setting the slippage on an LP reduction to 49%. I've tried taking out just a tiny bit. I've tried taking out half of it. I've tried taking out all of it. It's just like, nah.
I had that problem last night buying the Bonks token. It was the same kind of thing. It's like 10 cents worth. Come on, 10 cents.
That's because for some reason you were buying on. So when I initially created the LP, because again, I was in the midst of a deep celebration, I applied 1 Matic's worth of LP to Uniswap V3. And then I did the rest of it, like the 100 Matic that I initially started it with. I did that on Uniswap V2 or QuickSwap V2, which is the correct pool. So you were over there by yourself buying just from this one Uniswap V3, which wound up going up like 18,000%. It was at like 0.2 of a cent by the time I saw that. I still had a Uniswap V3 pool and pulled that out to attach to the rest of it.
Oops. I tried the V1, then to the V2, and then the V3. It's like, okay, I just ended up at V3. It's like, well, okay, I guess I'm just doing it this way, aren't I? So,
yeah. No, the V2 one was fine. We were able to, like when I was buying some of it yesterday, we were able to do, like 15 Matic buys, and of course it had like 13% price impact each time. But that's the nature of a small LP. But yeah, as soon as I can get QuickSwap to behave and actually allow me to bridge that over to BSC, what I'm going to do is while I'm waiting on that, try it again in a couple hours. I'll start airdropping the BSC tokens to current holders, and then we'll migrate the LP over. We'll get that set up on Command Swap with True Seekers, and yeah.
Do you need the rest of the tokens that you sent me?
No.
Do you need me to send them back to you to like do anything with the liquidity? Just tell me what the best thing to do is with. And
Oh, robot.
The robot's back.
Robot.
Yeah, robot back.
Robot.
So, Cyril, you know what the whole problem there, buddy, is? The problem is you sent him to Alex. He had him in his possession for like 10 hours, and that broke it. He broke the system.
That's probably what happened, honestly. His connection forgot to transfer like one of the data bits from his LP tokens over, and now it's just corrupt.
Yep, pretty much, yeah. You should know better than send anything to
blame
Alex.
T-Mobile again for that one.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to worry about anything with the tokens that you have, because once we do the migration, the Polygon ones will be pointless. You can keep them as a memento. But if QuickSwap ultimately winds up not letting us do anything, then I'll have you instead use the tokens that you have, sell it into the LP to get the LP out, and then we can just migrate that. So
okay. Yeah, let me know if DMs. I gotta have it in writing so I can like remember to do it, and I'll do it. So if you need me to send over, just let me know.
No worries. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna continue trying to work with QuickSwap, see if maybe I can try clearing the cache. Maybe just give it another shot. Maybe transfer them to a different wallet and try to do it from there. I don't know.
Ags has an interesting idea. How about treating Bonks token as a learning tool with a positive impact of donating to Sanctuary? Use it to teach newbies to use Polygon and different changes of practice. And in that case, what if we like just kept it running on Polygon and then created like a Bonks BSC token on BSC, and then just give people options wherever they're comfortable trading. They could there'll be just multiple tokens of it.
Well, the problem with that is it makes it a lot harder for the token to actually do something, which then in turn makes the donation aspect of it a lot harder, right? Because if you're dividing everything instead of just utilizing one of the most popular chains right now, which is what we're doing with migrating to BSC, if you've got some of it over here, some of it over there, some of it, in somebody's underwear, who knows, it makes, you're dividing your pools, you're creating arbitrage opportunities for certain bots. It's a mess. But we definitely could build education into it.
I'm this arbitrage opportunities. Harder for the same profit without impacting too much. Robot again. Damn it.
You know what's funny is after you go robot and you start cussing at your computer, then you go crystal clear. It works perfectly. It's great.
Oh, he's gone.
And he's gone. Okay. So I guess he's gone.
Now that this is our stream.
Awesome. We took over. Bonks is out. I don't have a coffee cup big enough to match his, though. Yeah, I feel kind of deprived.
Yeah, no, my coffee cup's inside. I've got one of those. Oh, he's back. Never mind.
Oh.
He got demoted. He's down in the bottom corner now.
Dang it. I'm back.
Oh, damn it. I was on top for a minute.
Just like DeFi until you came crashing back down.
Yeah, exactly. I was on top for like a split second. No. Reality hit.
Yeah, miracle.
Oh. All right, you doing your drawings there, YaBonks?
Yes. So I want to make sure I'm legible again. You guys are all frozen, so I don't know if you can even see me or hear me. I got to refresh.
That was great.
What happened?
Oh, wait till you watch the recording. It'll be epic. You'll love it.
No.
Good
Am
job.
I doing something stupid? Like,
Nope.
No.
Oh god, that was good.
what did I? What happened?
I like how we all just decided to do it at the same time.
Yep.
What?
Great minds think alike.
We all purposely froze to make you think your internet died.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That was awesome.
Oh, you got me. Oh, that was trippy. I was so confused. Oh my gosh.
Good.
You guys got me.
Okay, now I try.
Good times, good times.
That was awesome. Okay. Gotta have fun. Okay, we ready to spin this magic wheel here?
I think so. I just want to get Mogatti in here. Mogatti, let me just check, make sure you're in the members section. I can give you it temporarily. I just gotta verify, but I don't see your name in here in the YouTube membership. Not yet, at least. You got to make sure you also connect your Discord with your YouTube apps.
Yeah, you do that through Discord settings and then connections, and you can connect your YouTube through there.
Exactly. I'm going to send that to him as well. So we're on the last stragglers, but like these are core community members. So I want to make sure they get in.
They're the ones who should have been the first one in. I mean, it's like we all knew about this stuff. So isn't it great? Our own family are the last ones in. That's the way it always works.
Again. So is Mogatti, you still here? I don't see.
I'm gonna hop off camera for a second because I'm gonna offer up a burnt offering to the DeFi gods.
You can smoke. You can smoke a cig on stream. I don't care.
Perfect.
You're the only burns, dude. Like I would only assume you're chain smoking all the time, right? You're breathing flames. Look at that picture I made of you, right?
You see, I keep turning my camera off every time I vape. Because when we were on Sean Clark's, one thing I realized on his live stream is a couple times I grabbed my vape not thinking about it. And then after we went off camera, he grabbed his vape and it's like, oh, wow, maybe oh, man, maybe I upset him. I hope not. So I really got worried about that. In fact, I need to reach out to him. So, yeah, burn it away. Okay, I'll stop muting my camera. If you're cool with that, then I can vape.
You know, after being on stream for a couple of hours, you know, your enes need their fixing, whether it's caffeine or nicotine.
Exactly, I agree. We're all a bunch of juvenile delinquents, and I'm quite proud of it. Thank you.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm powered on, you know, Marlboro Smooth 100s and Code Red Mountain Dew. Like I haven't even eaten yet today. That Hershey Kiss that you saw me eat was the first thing I popped in my mouth.
Yep. Yeah, you just go ahead and eat.
You're in. Awesome. And by the way, that reminds me, I forgot to ask, if you're watching, please like the video. Let's get this out in front of everybody. I know I'm bad at asking for that, but yeah, click the like button and share this with your friends. Let's get as many people in here as we can because we're having some fun. And Mogatti, I'm glad you got in. Smash the like button. Click the notification bell.
Right down there. Hit it. Don't think, just hit it.
Subscribe button.
And then hit the like, subscribe, and then click on that bell for notifications.
Yes, that's right. That's how you guys all hopped into my secret. I stealth launched a live stream last night. And you guys all somehow found me.
Yeah, we're stalking you.
So Mo Gotti got in. Killian, did you get in as well? What's your Discord name? Just want to make sure he gets in here as well if he is trying Telegram. So Killian, it's in the Discord server. That's how you join the members section. That's how you enter the giveaway. Oh, Napoleon. Okay. I see. Let me check. Let me check in Discord, and then after Killian gets in, that should be it. I think that's the last of the stragglers here.
Killian's the holdup.
There he is. So I don't see you green yet. I'm gonna send you a message. What did you say? It was settings. It was user.
Yeah, you go into your Discord user settings, then you click on connections, and from there you can connect your YouTube. You may have to click on view more to add that account to your profile, but you can connect your Twitter, your YouTube, your Twitch, all sorts of stuff.
Got it. Yeah. So try that, Killian. And then you should be all set. Once you link that up, if you are a YouTube member, then that'll do it. Or if you're on Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon, then we'll get you guys, the final people from the community, into the giveaways. So, Noah, yeah, hey, thanks, Bugatti. You're awesome too. I seriously, I appreciate you like joining all the live streams and adding great conversation. Raymond, the winners have not been chosen yet. We're getting the final entries into the giveaway. We're helping the final community members figure it out and get their entries in before we start rolling or spinning the wheel. Let's see.
You need one of those big wheels that you can spin, right? You need one of those that you spin when you're doing the picks.
Yeah.
I would love to have like a physical wheel back here, but I use the wheel of let me show you.
Wheel of Fate.
Yeah, I use this one. I don't know if you can see it, but I've got the Wheel of Fortune right here. And I've got everybody's names so far, except for the last few, like Mogatti and Arfan. So we got a couple stragglers. Hey, Mogatti, put your name in the New Year's giveaway. You joined in, but you forgot to enter into the contest. This is like herding cats. Have you guys ever heard that expression?
Very much so. I used to say that with my kids.
It's
6
fun,
kids
though,
going
man.
different directions. Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hey.
There's
Odin.
Sean. Sorry, Sean Clark just jumped in. Hey, Sean. Happy New Year, buddy.
Hey, Sean Clark. Good day, crypto. Happy New Year, buddy.
Why don't we have Sean in here?
He said he was going to try his best to get in here today. Odin, go to the New Year's giveaway channel in the members only section. You're a member already, so you just got to put your name. I'm going to put it in Discord. Add your name here. There you go. Put your name there. P21, if you're listening, connect your Discord with Buy Me a Coffee. And that should work. Whew, man. So much coffee for me today. I'll tell you what. I'm like sweating. Yeah, you remember you were, because you boosted the server, that gives you temporary membership. Yeah. And that's how we got to 17 boosts in the server. So we got a custom URL. Super cool. Lamp said, try Wheel of Names. It's good too. Okay. Trista said, just did the connection in Discord. All right, great. I'm glad that worked. Now make sure to add your name to hashtag New Year's giveaway. And I will be pulling the names. Trista, I think I see your name in there. We got Arfan, Trista, Sub-Zero. Yeah, we're down to the final people. We got to get P21 in here. P21 has been a long time viewer of the channel. So, all right. While we're getting those last names, I'm gonna pull the last giveaways from the Christmas live stream that we're going to redo. So we've got another 10 Kyoto giveaway coming up from Levi. Levi, if you remember, he won $250 in MDB on Christmas, and somebody threw in a bonus 10 Kyoto for him, and he's passing that 10 Kyoto forward, so that'll be cool. And then, speaking of MDB, giveaways 4 and 5 are going to be 13,333 MDB tokens, which I forget how much it is at the moment, but it's quite a bit of money. I think it's like at least $100. So that's super generous. You guys can thank Pat. He just wanted people to know him as Pat. Super generous guy in the community, just behind the scenes, doing cool stuff like that. So thanks to all of our super generous individuals. Whale or not, every little bit helps and is super. We're super grateful for it, and I'm sure whoever wins it is going to be super grateful for getting a much brighter day. All right, Trista, you're on the wheel. Cool. Mogati said, shame on me, I'm at the gym trying to multitask. Kareem, I'm still here for following up. Cool. Hey, Kareem, did you get into the giveaway contest? I forget. Kareem, did you enter the giveaway contest? I know you sent me screenshots of the YouTube channel, but to get into the contest, you got to do it in the Discord server. And Serenity said 13,333 MDB equals $111 right now. And MDB is on a major dip too, keep in mind. So like a couple weeks ago, or a month or two ago, it was like twice that during its last pump when they released something. And check out the tokenomics. It's interesting how it works. So we're at like, I believe a pretty good dip at the moment. And I'm hodling all my MDB still. I haven't sold. So I'm personally... What's that?
I didn't want to interrupt you with the number there. You were on a roll, so I...
Oh, no, that's excellent. I appreciate you adding that. Triple Man, I do believe you did enter into the contest. I think you're one of the first people to enter. Yep, you're in here. Triple Man 3142, got you. We got Odin. Hey, Sean Clark, I'm glad you entered the giveaway. Good. And is that it? Who's the last person we're waiting on? Are we waiting on P21? Settings, P21, go to user, settings, connections. Also, from Buy Me a Coffee, you can connect by clicking the membership tier, and that'll do it. No, Paul, we gotta get you in here. You're a longtime viewer, and I see you in all the DeFi community, so I want to get you in here. I want to get all the real people in DeFi in like one spot, right? That's my goal. With like as little of a barrier of entry as possible. If I win, please pass it on, brother. Just entered for fun, dude. Sean, you're a good guy, man.
Sean's a stud, absolutely.
Yeah, exemplary.
And he did already read the Book of Illusions, by the way, Alex.
Did he? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Dang
Nope,
it,
he
Sean! Always one upping me.
Even showed me his lock screen. He's actually got the plane from Illusions, and yeah, it's awesome.
Dude, oh my gosh!
You gotta hurry up.
Making me look bad, Sean. All right, we got Dave Fi saying, let's drag this stream out again. That's what I'm talking about. I love doing that. He said, I'll throw in 50 Kyoto for 5 more giveaways. Dude, Dave Fi, you're so generous, dude. I don't even know. You're balling out, man. I didn't know you got it like that. We got 50 Kyoto for 5 giveaways from Dave Fi. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. The community loves you. Keep the memes coming. You're the meme lord right now. Matador is vying for your title, though. So keep up the good work.
50 Kyoto, that's like $163, right? Something like that.
Something like that. It's a chunk. I mean, we got so much money coming from giveaways. We got 25 BUSD to give away from Suzanne still. So Suzanne, I don't know if you're watching still, but yeah, that scammer didn't get the prize, so I'm gonna be redoing that giveaway.
And you know what? You know what, Bonks? I got an idea. How about onlyburns donates $50 of USDC on Polygon for the giveaway?
What? Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Dude. Oh man. All right. Thank you so much, Cyril. Okay, say that again. How much on Polygon?
Oh, $50 of USDC on Polygon.
On Polygon from
stablecoin.
Cyril at onlyburns. Awesome, dude. Thanks. That's so cool, man. You guys, you Dave, everybody. Speaking of Dave, Dave, one of your giveaways from Christmas we're redoing. So the giveaway right before Cyril's that we're gonna do is $50 from Nat and $50 from you. That's gonna be giveaway number 8. I told you guys we got over probably $1,500 in giveaways to do today. And then I got a DM Lodge. Cool. All right. So I just DM'd Lodge. You guys remember Lodge was on here earlier. He has the long hair and he was outside, so he didn't have the best connection. But he's got the long hair. He's like a pretty popular YouTuber. He's got like 2,000 subscribers. Been around for a while in the Tomb Fork scene. And his project Lodge Capital, he was talking about potentially, they're in pre-sale right now, but potentially offering up some of their tokens, dues, and level. And I mean, it was a couple $100 worth there as well. But I got to make sure. I made a deal with him. I'm like, look, I'll get your AMA published before the live stream. And my internet took a crap, as you saw earlier. So like before the live stream started, I was at like 28% uploaded, and it'd been uploading for hours this morning. I was like pulling my hair out, like, come on. So as soon as this stream is done, I'm gonna finish uploading that video, and it should be up like an hour or two, hopefully after the stream ends. And all that. So hopefully I can still do that giveaway from Lodge Capital. I've got a message to him right now. If so, we're looking at $1,500+ probably in giveaways we're about to do here while everybody is getting their names finalized on the list. And Dave, I know, no worries, buddy. I got it written down. Just tag me later on Discord, and we'll get it all sorted out. When I'll probably stay up all night doing the giveaways again, like I always do. Kareem. Okay, Kareem just got in the Discord, it looks like. All right, Kareem, check out this channel. I'm going to send it to you for instructions on how to get in. And P21, you said you're connected with your YouTube account. Let me manually sync it for you. That should pull you in to the members only section. You guys, our members only section community is huge. I'm telling you, we got so many people, real people in this community. It's the easiest way to filter out bots, I've figured out. It was actually Dayfi's idea. He's like, just put the lowest barrier of entry, like just have put a couple bucks a month for people to get into all these giveaways and into the TA channels and all that stuff, and the animal behind the scenes, animal sanctuary stuff. So Dave, thanks for the great idea. I'm glad it's a brilliant idea. Dave's full of super good ideas. And Rainman said, how many people will be awarded? Well, we've got 9 giveaways, and one of them is for 5 people. So probably 14 or 15 people will win prizes today. Potentially more if I get if Lodge gets back to me real quick. I think he had to step away to go do something, but I want to if he gets back to me here in a few minutes, or before I do all the giveaways, we might have another $400 come in. That would be distributed to probably 4 people. So we'd probably have close to 20 people winning prizes tonight. And I just want to say thank you, Cyril, Serenity, and Noah. You guys are amazing for staying with me through this and helping me host this show.
Not a problem.
We got you, man. No worries.
Y'all are the best, seriously. Let's see. Dave said refill that coffee. Bro, I feel the coffee in my chest right now. I don't know what that's about. A little tight there.
One of these days, I'm going to have to do a giveaway. How many of y'all, and I'm going to say when you were growing up, but we all know that you still do it, but how many of y'all ever played with Nerf?
Oh, for sure. Me.
Right. So I actually happen to have, and one of these days I'll do a giveaway for it, but I actually happen to have this guy. Hold on. If you were young a decade or so ago, do you remember this?
Oh, yeah.
Is that?
It is the Nerf creature combat drone. It's actually a spider bot. Like all the legs will articulate, and it has a remote control, and this pivots up and down, and you've got your drum right here with the Nerf bullets in it. But I still have one of these fully complete and operational, and this was discontinued like almost a decade and a half ago, something like that.
What? Dude, that's
those were like the coolest things ever. Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's cool because you can just like remote control walk it. You'll hear it wind up, and then it goes. You can press a button to fire, and it was like, and then the whole drum system rotates to the next one. You can fire again. It's great.
If I was in a Nerf war and somebody busted that thing out, and I saw that thing like crawling towards me, blasting Nerf bullets at me, I would freak out. I would be like, it's Skynet. We're doomed.
Oh,
that was like the coolest thing on the planet when it came out. The thing was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you had that, you were like top-notch kid on the block right there.
They're going on eBay for like anywhere in the neighborhood of missing parts for $80, and then like full complete ones with the remote for like 180, almost 200 now.
It's crazy.
Oh, why am I big?
Oh, I did that.
You grew up.
There we go. So, P21, you are in now. Welcome to the club. Add your name to the New Year's giveaway channel. Make sure you get in.
You me vote, Dave. Yeah.
I appreciate everybody sticking around watching through this process. But like, this is what I think. I don't know what I'm doing really, but I think this is what builds a community, is like taking your time to like make sure everybody's taken care of, right? Like everybody's a person out here. I know some people kind of get treated like numbers in DeFi, or like dollar signs to get into projects and stuff like that. But like, we're all people behind these computer screens, and the more and more I talk with everybody out here in DMs on live streams, I realize how like amazing everybody is out here. So I want to make sure like I take my time so all the really wonderful members of the community get a fair chance at all of the cool perks of working in this space, like these giveaways. And I know some people might be like, oh, it's boring, delaying stuff. But at the same time, that one person who we might have waited 5 minutes for and helped them get in, if they win this, it could like seriously change their life or at least brighten up their day. And at the end of the day, that's what this is all about. It's worth it, you know?
Absolutely. And a lot of people forget that, what might be 10 or $50 to one of us living here in America or in a privileged country can actually be like a month's wages in some other countries and stuff. So yeah, make no mistake, this little tiny bit can actually change lives, guys. So yeah, be understanding, be compassionate, and we're here for each other. This is a family. This is not just show up, get rich. This is really about supporting each other and growing together.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh man, you guys are hilarious with the Nerf war conversation going on the side here. Oh my gosh,
David was talking about lawn darts, and so I'll tell you guys a funny story. When I was younger, me and my brother, we had the metal tipped lawn darts. We would stand about 30 yards apart, and we'd dare each other that we wouldn't move, and we would throw lawn darts at each other. And yeah, the whole thing was first person that moved lost, and they had to do dishes or something like that. We've got scars. It was great.
That's just called childhood.
Yeah, that was fun.
Right.
Yeah.
No, dude, my brother and I, when I was younger, I want to say around like 12 years old, and my brother was like 9. We had a pair of one of those old like hedge clippers and a flagpole, and we would fight in the yard, and make battles and everything like that. And yeah. Oh, he only has 3 scars that required stitches. All right, he's fine.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, about 4 years ago, brother and I, and we're old people now, we go buy the illegal fireworks. We get Roman candles. We stand about 15 feet apart. By the time we're done, our clothes are singed, full of burn holes. The cops drive by like, really? What are you idiots doing? And then he just drives on. Like, okay, back to work. Yeah, I don't think we ever grow up, and I think that's one of the best things about being a permanent kid.
You don't grow up. Your toys just get more expensive.
Exactly. My motto is, I may grow old, but I refuse to grow up. She's going to be 10. I'm still about 5. That's on a good day. Ask my wife. Most days I'm like 3.
So, Killian, if you're still watching, did you have any luck getting into the members only section? I know you said you're still having trouble connecting your account. I think you're the last one. Yeah, I think you're the last one, and maybe Kareem. Kareem.
I'm just sitting here looking at the wheel, trying to see if I can make my name out and all of that mess.
You're in there somewhere. I'll tell you what. I got like 80 some names in there now.
Well, if my name winds up getting drawn, I'm gonna have you redraw it for someone else. So
Killian said, "You're better off camera, Cyril, because I don't want to start smoking." Cyril, I hear being a bad influence.
Don't do it. It's a bad habit. Okay, just don't get started, or you're gonna wind up like 16 years later wondering what the heck happened.
Let's see. Yes, Lady Boss Nat is magical. I agree. Okay, that's something interesting I found about this space. There are magical people out here, right? Lady Boss Nat has like super positivity magic. She's fantastic with people, and she's always got that positivity about her. It's infectious, right? And
Yes.
and like Cyril here, he's got what I call elven magic, because he looks like a magical elf person to me, like from Lord of the Rings or something. Your facial features and like your energy about you, very magical. He's got Sting right there. He's got Sting, the dagger from Lord of the Rings. I knew it. I called it, bro. Honestly, hey, Soren, you want to hear a funny story? First time I met Cyril, Austin Clark like got us in a call together because of the whole, oh my gosh, the Liquid Capital fiasco. And I'm like, Cyril, I don't know you, but I heard you're like the PR guy out here and you know how to handle PR situations. I'm like, I'm about to go live and tell my people what's going on with this project because I made a video about it and they didn't make an announcement about these big changes. And, Cyril gave me great advice. He's like, yeah, go live, do this. He even got on the stream with me and helped me. Like, you're my emotional support elf. And anyway, the first time I met you on camera, I blurted out, "You look like a magical elf man." And you were just like, what the hell? YaBonks? What do you mean by that? And I meant that as like the highest compliment. In my family with me and Kelly, we're huge Lord of the Rings fans. So if you call somebody like from the elven race, like that's the highest compliment you can get, man.
Well, I will say, chatting with YaBonks has been fantastic. Like during the time that we've known each other, we kind of knew about each other. I would say in the space, and why am I big again? But we knew about
Gotcha.
but we knew about each other in the space, and we kind of crossed paths here and there. But then when we had that conversation to just kind of really get to know each other prior to the onlyburns deep dive AMA, like it was like talking to a long lost brother, right? Like YaBonks is just such a great person, and let me tell you, I love being able to have those real deep level conversations about just life in general, the universe, etc. And YaBonks gets it. He knows. So,
Absolutely. And no, he is. And that's one thing, like they were saying, they never hear him say anything good about himself. And I don't know if you caught the end of the live stream when we were on for 15 hours. We broke YouTube, cut off the last 3 hours. But I think the last 3 hours, you and I were just all kinds of down the rabbit hole on the universe and the meaning of life. And it was awesome. And yeah, same thing, Cyril. I connected with YaBonks a while back and started asking advice. Like, how do I do this? And he kind of took me under my wing. And really, he's the reason why my last day of punching a time clock was last year. I just finished before Christmas and I quit my job. Said, hey, I'm doing this full time. And people say, oh, you must have a nest egg. I'm like, no, dude, I got like $127 in my checkbook. I got 10 boxes of mac and cheese. Let's go for it. So, no. And that's the thing is people don't realize, or I should say YaBonks doesn't realize what a true strength and genuine shining star you are in this space and how you inspire the good in people. You draw us out and you make us believe we can do it. Now, if I starve to death and I'm homeless, I'm coming to live with a farm. Me and Bonks are going to hang out in the same goose coop together. We're cool. But no, I mean, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, Alex, brother, you are truly a shining star in the space, like Nat is, like DeFi, Dave. And I mean, there's a lot of you guys, and you truly do make this world a better place. So thank you so very much.
Hey, thanks, Serenity. Thanks, Cyril.
If I may say something about this, the only thing good that I found in the whole project I was involved with, the Titano, was to meet Alex. I can say that he's the first YouTuber I ever subscribed. I mean, I don't subscribe to YouTuber. Now I am subscribed to Serenity because I met him over here and the two guys that was today over here. But that's it. And first and last time when I talked with Alex was I was at another property of mine, and we have a call in the night. We talked about the things what are happening in the crypto space and things that I don't see normal from my point of view. And what was strange was the fact that him got the same ideas about this, you know, and the same thing as you said. It was like you meet I mean, on a long distance between you, me and him, of course. But I found something with the same mentality as mine, you know, and this. And now, what I can say about him, he's a great guy. Because don't sleep so much.
Thanks, Noah. I really appreciate you guys. As much as I came out to this space to make money, I made a lot more friends, and I think that's worth more than that. You know, and I think the crazy thing is it goes hand in hand. I think the more friends I make, the more money I seem to make. So I just want to put that out there for anybody out in DeFi who's out here trying to make money. Make some friends too. You never know what opportunities will pop up that you never saw coming. People can open doors for you. People can teach you things. Maybe stop you from falling into a rug. Maybe tell you about some super degen thing at just the right time for you to get in to make a flip.
YaBonks.
Yeah. Or just like, I mean, or just, you know, having that connection with another human being, even across the world. I know it's a more decentralized world we live in with the internet. A lot of people now, after COVID, are working from home from the internet and might not see a lot of people. I don't see a lot of people. I don't leave the farm, you guys. I only see my wife and the animals, really. Maybe once a month I'll go volunteer at another sanctuary and see them. Or the vets. I guess I see a lot of vets. But other than that, like, you guys are my friend group, right? Like, you guys are the people I talk to and I see every day. And this community, you guys listening and watching and in the chat here, you guys are the people I talk to every single day. And each one of you, you know, means something to me, even if it's like, even if our passing is brief, or if you become a part of the community, like whatever, it's just, it's a really cool position to be in. So I just want to say, thank you guys.
Thank you, Alex, for everything you do, buddy.
Hopefully T-Mobile feels the same way about me and gives me better internet.
We're all gonna call him. Everybody call him T-Mobile Monday morning. Yeah, let's move Alex up that list so it doesn't look him.
Just to kind of oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you first.
Oh, I was just gonna say, just to piggyback on what YaBonks was saying, success is 10% what you do and 90% who's in your network, right? You know, are they people who add value or are they people who detract value? And that's the defining factor in a lot of cases.
Exactly. And what I wanted to tell you, Alex, I told you hundreds of times until now, if the T-Mobile will partner with a certain project, it's possible to have a better internet connection. The partnership was announced, sorry, but now we are waiting. I wait too for that price to increase of that token.
Well, I'm interested in that because T-Mobile is like the only, you know, radio waves. It's the only tower that I can actually receive all the way out here, except for satellite, but that's no good for video chatting. So I got to be on cellular until an ISP comes and lays, you know, wire, lays coax or fiber, you know, through the jungle, basically. And that's not going to happen for probably a long time. Yeah. So T-Mobile, come on, man. And
so what we do is we all agree to when we make fortunes in DeFi is we all move to the surrounding areas around YaBonks' sanctuary, buy property there, kind of build up some developments, and then T-Mobile will have a reason to bring a fiber optic backbone into the area. And so then we can hook up YaBonks, and then we can all leave and move wherever we want to, right? You know, once that line has been run. It's a multi-year plan, but we can do it.
And then we turn around and sell the property to YaBonks to expand the sanctuary, make it even bigger.
That's
go.
That's in a long-term business plan for the sanctuary, is that eventually we would like to, you know, buy out our neighbors and expand and like have their houses become like where the volunteers stay or something. If we have like a long-term volunteer, or we hire like a groundskeeper or animal caretaker long-term, they could like stay in those places. And dude, that's part of the dream. So it'll be fun as like the years roll on. I don't plan on going anywhere, you guys. I don't know about you, but I'm going to be out here for a long time. You're literally going to have to like pull me out of here, you know, kicking and screaming at this point. So I'm like the next few years, you guys are going to see all this. I'm fully open and documenting all of this. So you'll see over the next few years how these relationships here evolve, how all of our businesses evolve, and how our community evolves, right? It's going to be, it's the funnest thing ever. I literally can't even sleep. I'm so excited about DeFi and this whole thing we're doing. I can't even sleep.
Let me put your excitement meter over the limit here, Alex. Back up through the chat, because I think Ags is trying to get a hold of you for something there.
I did. I saw that.
Okay.
Where? Okay. Yeah. So, is this the message? Where shall I send one BNB donation to you guys? Thank you. Thank you, Ags. I DM'd you the donation address for, and like I said, everything going to the Animal Sanctuary donation address today is all going to Irwin. So. You guys are funny talking behind the scenes here, Noah and Serenity. Yes, Serenity is very tenacious. He's a go-getter. Serenity's gonna be huge, man. I already know it. And Ag, thank you so much. You're amazing. Like you really are. Like that. Like that's gonna make my wife lose her mind. She's gonna be touched, and even more so Tanya and Mike, who are caring for Irwin and trying to figure out how they're gonna pay for this like week-long hospital stay for Irwin. They're gonna, you don't even know. Like you're about to turn Tanya into a pile of tears for real. And I'll get you in touch with her. She's gonna want to say thank you. Yeah. So thanks, Ags. You guys, this community is just insane, insanely amazing. For real, like, love you guys, man. No joke. I love this. I love this job. Like I said, I'm not gonna quit. You can't fire me. Only YouTube can fire me, right? And if YouTube fires me, I'll find another platform. I don't care. I'm gonna stay out here with you guys, hanging out, come hell or high water, right?
See, what we do if YouTube fires you is we bring all the projects in your network together, and we combine the different technologies that the various projects have created, and we launch a DeFi version of YouTube where it stores videos as NFTs that can be traded around, sold for monetization purposes. You get royalties of people reselling the videos because that just points to metadata on the interplanetary file system, you know.
They have that. It's called Odyssey, I believe.
Okay. Damn, I guess I'm late.
There are actually a couple, but Odyssey's the big one I know about, and there are a few others. I think is it Hive or something? It's like a blockchain social media platform for like social media apps to build on top of. Yeah, so those are out there, and I do need to start posting all my videos over there to become to have all my stuff redundant, so it can't be like pigeonholed, you know. This comment, Killian said, "Are you a martial artist? You got a dagger." No wonder Bonk said you are magical.
No, not a martial artist, although I did take 2 years of Okinawan Kempo back when I was like 16 years old. I still remember like one of the cantos, but at this point, all that muscle memory is gone now.
Well, they were right. They could tell you're a martial artist. You got Kempo. Do not give this man a bow staff. I'll tell you what.
I'd probably damage myself more than the opponent at this point. Too old for that, man. I'm no Jackie Chan. More Forrest Gump. I think it's time to go home now.
Just wait till you get really old, man. It's just intimidation factor. That's all you got. So you got to get that look and that stare.
Yeah,
Thanks so much, Ags.
Thank you so much. Gray hair coming in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not anymore. Solves the problem.
Oh, guys, I'm freaking out right now. Like, honestly, Serenity, we talk about this all the time. How like these live streams bring out something special, not only from like the people on the stream, but from the community. And like, I don't know, man, just something about these live streams. There's some magic involved. I don't know what it is.
I think a lot of it has to do with the people you've got and their energy. Like we talked before, the energy of the universe, and the energies we radiate to others, and the positivity they pick up and they radiate that back, and it just builds and it continues to build. And that's what's awesome about is sharing that positive energy. It's like anything else. The more you give, the more you get. So that's the biggest thing is, give freely, give wholeheartedly, and you'll be amazed what comes back to you.
I agree.
Looks like Killian's birthday is tomorrow. Happy early birthday.
Yeah?
Happy birthday!
Action. I am a mess in private. I can't even handle all these emotions, man. You don't even know. No sleep, so much love. It's just it's ugly. I'll tell you what. Killian, happy birthday, man. I wish you the best. Happy 2023, bro. How old are you, if you don't mind my asking? We're all wishing you another wonderful year of life. Croc, I'm so glad you're joining us here. I was worried you wouldn't make the stream today, but you're here. I'm glad. Let's see. Yeah, DayFi. Hive is another huge growing network. Yeah, so check out Hive. If you're an influencer, content creator, Hive is another blockchain social media platform. You can do videos, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, you get paid in crypto. So instead of like the ad revenue and all that going through bank accounts and stuff, can all be paid in crypto. So it's super cool. We really got to get on that train. I've looked into it, but I've just got so much to do. It's on my to-do list still. Odyssey lets you auto-sync your YouTube uploads. Dude, bro, Action Crypto dropping so many knowledge bombs here with us today. First, he's got the T-Mobile engineer hookup. Then he's got the Odyssey auto sync thing. Oh man. Yeah. And by the way, Action, we still got to have that call sometime. I want to catch up with you, and you're welcome to hop on the stream if you want. Action Crypto is a huge YouTuber, by the way, you guys. If you didn't know that, Action Crypto's got like over 20,000 subscribers. He kills it on YouTube. Like his content's so good. And he really knows his stuff about the YouTube algorithm and how to make a good video.
And when I first got into it, like I said earlier with Alex from Tactical Investing, Action Crypto was the other one. Those were a couple of the first main ones. In fact, I've got my first NFT ever was from Action Crypto. And still got it and won't sell it for the world. In fact, I put it up for sale for like 100,000 Ethereum or something like that. I was like, go ahead, buy it, I dare you. Yeah, great guy. Very heartfelt. I love his closing statements because he does a normal video, then a credit. And then afterwards, he always has a little run of his thoughts and his feelings. And I think that's the best part personally. And so, yeah, really love him to death.
Yeah, he's an awesome YouTuber. So go subscribe to Action Crypto, you guys. I'm actually, me and him are both kind of like partner YouTubers as part of the fraction mining thing. Like we're not part of the team, but we're just kind of like partner YouTubers where we both think gas flare mining is so cool that we're happy to cover it with Alex from Tactical Investing, and so is like your friend Andy, James Pelton, those guys. It's good group of YouTubers there, and I feel lucky to have fallen in to that crowd somehow. I have no idea how I got pulled in there. That's another thing about putting yourself out there on the internet. It's scary as hell. You'll get death threats for sure. You'll get weirdos messaging you, just crazy stuff. As Serenity just found out, he got his first badge of honor, his rite of passage as a YouTuber. He walked the gauntlet there, got his first death threat or hate message. How do you feel about that, Serenity?
It's one of those. Actually, I responded really well. It's like, hey, everyone's free to their opinions, and they happen to be right. Found out after the fact, like, yeah, you're right. But we're all doing the best we can, giving the best information we can, making sure to warn people, hey, make your own decisions. Don't believe me. Don't believe that guy. Don't believe that guy. Don't believe that guy. You need to make your own choices, and in those choices, we've got to be responsible for those choices. And so that's one of those. We deliver the information to the best of our ability. Yes, I'm a high energy and I'm passionate, but in the end, you got to make your own choices always. So yeah, it's one of those. It hit me. It's like at first, like it sucks, but hey, it is what it is. So fair enough.
Yeah, man.
Press on with pride.
No matter how like neutral you try to be covering projects, and if you love DeFi like me, like I'm gonna cover this stuff, right? I'm gonna interview these people. I'm gonna be like, hey, tell me about your project. How's it work? What are the risks? Like, I want to know this stuff, right? I want to talk about it. I have my free speech here as an American citizen, right? And I want to talk about this stuff, right? I'm not gonna shill though. I'm not gonna try to sell you on any crap. No. I don't care what you do. If you buy, if you sell, I don't care at the end of the day. I just want you to be informed, and I want to entertain you, right? YaBonks show, right? That's why I'm here. That's it. And same with Serenity. So like people who get real crazy, about this stuff, a lot of them, it's a personal accountability thing, right? So, yeah, Killian said, I'm going to donate with my BUSD too. Hey, thanks, man. You guys are killing me right now with kindness. Awesome. I can't. I'm. By the way, my wife is following all this, and she's like losing her mind right now. And so is like Tanya and stuff. Like they are seriously like they didn't know what to do. They just moved to a new property and have been trying to like figure out how to pay for moving there with all their animals and stuff at the sanctuary. Appreciate you guys. You guys, I want to read these like messages Noah's passing behind the scenes. They're hilarious. You guys are too funny, man. DeFi said the world needs real, not watered down. I agree. And that's why, like, I don't care if I get one view on YouTube. As long as that view's like a real person watching me because I'm real. If I can get 100,000 subscribers, but I have to like say things I don't believe and mislead people into stuff that's dangerous, I'm not like that. I can't do that. I'll tell you, like this stuff might be dangerous. Be careful, but I'm not going to tell you, oh no, it's good. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You're going to make a lot of money. I'm not going to say that kind of stuff. So, but my audience is smart. You guys are smart, and you already know all that. This isn't for you guys, right? This is just, me and Serenity, kind of learning the ropes as YouTubers. All the kind of feedback you get is bizarre sometimes. Most of it's wonderful, but some of it's bizarre.
Oh yeah, it gets pretty weird sometimes. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so did you forget about the wheel, Alex? Got to keep you on task, brother.
I did.
Remember that big thing over there looks like a rainbow? You're supposed to spin it.
Time to spin it. Get some winners. Let's go.
I thought that
Big
was
money,
just
no
the
whammies.
other guest in the room, but that is a giant wheel. So
yes, I'm grabbing some ice water. I'll be right back.
And Nat is on the Fraction Mining core team as a communications manager and social media. So yeah, Nat's part of Fraction Mining. She's actually on the core team. So go check her out over there as well. And also, you guys, Dave, I had some good comments here. If you're not hated yet, keep trying. I agree. That's why I told Serenity. He was all concerned. He got that message. He's like, how do I respond to this? And I told him, think of it as a good thing, right? Especially if you're operating with integrity and you know it. Like, it's a good thing. It's a rite of passage. As a public figure, you're going to experience that no matter what field you're in. More so, especially in crypto and in the anonymous DeFi space. Ags said, let's throw crypto like a love confetti this year. Absolutely. Let's make it rain crypto, you guys, on good things. Zalari, thanks for joining. Happy New Year to you too. All right. So, and Croc said he's been here the whole time. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. All right, you guys. Let me go update the list one more time.
And Dave's right. Like, if you're not hated yet, keep trying, because I'm not even a YouTuber, right? I'm not some kind of influencer or anything like that. But even I have this little group of people who like to hate on what I'm doing. I mean, what can you do?
Yeah.
I think there's just some people that aren't happy unless they're hating. I don't get it, but I think there are.
I'd agree with that.
And he's gone.
Am I here still? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Yes, you're still here.
No, I'm here. I know that Killian is trying to avoid temptation. So,
Yeah, and Killian, you're the last one I'm waiting on to get into the members only section. I know you said you were like so close. And I just want to make sure you're not sitting there, kicking your computer saying, why aren't they letting me in? If there's something I can do, let me know. I see your username in Discord. I don't see the membership yet. I don't see your name turning green. You just got to connect with whatever account you join the membership. And I'll do the integration on YouTube one last time. I'm going to pull the last names again and then do it. We got like another 10 people in since we did this. So it was good. We took the time.
Your odds are getting
about every
worse.
10 minutes. We're going to get somebody else, and this is going to go for hours and hours. We did this at Christmas, you remember?
Yeah, dude. It was the best, though. I mean, I wouldn't change it for the world. I told my wife, I'm like, I'm going to live stream for 24 hours straight today. And she's like, you haven't slept. What are you doing with your life? And I'm like, I don't even know. So
yeah, I love that picture you put up of the crypt keeper. That's when you decided you needed sleep. That was good. Like, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I posted a message earlier. I'm like, I'm gonna go sleep for 1 hour. I'll be back. Cool. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, same address for the donations for the giveaways today. Totally cool. That's the one I'm sending them out from. I'm syncing YouTube once again. All right, YouTube is going to take 1 or 2 minutes to sync and pull in the last members that have joined. Serenity, Cyril, will you take it away? I am about to pee my pants from all this coffee. I will be back. All right.
And away we go. Okay, where are we going?
Crazy. It's a short trip.
Yeah, I've been there, man. It's kind of fun. I like being crazy.
Dude, it's great, right? They give you this jacket that gives you eternal hugs, and then they put you in a room filled with mattresses so you can actually take a nap. Like,
exactly. And everything you play with is soft. I mean, you get soft toys, and it's awesome. I love it. I don't even have to put shoes on. It is so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's they give you these awesome socks that keep your toes warm, which is like perfect because I have terrible circulation to my feet. They're always ice cold. So it's like I'm just counting down the days till I can go back, No, I'm just
exactly. And there's always somebody there to keep you company and talk to, and they always want to know how you're doing. I mean, it's great. It's true love right there.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
Yeah, take it from some crazy people. We know.
They don't let you leave when you want to, though. That's the only downside.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. That was a little challenging. Yeah. All right, Noah's back.
Yeah, I was smoking and I turned off the camera.
You're a good man, Noah. Appreciate it.
I've just
So,
been
yeah.
temporarily cutting it off every time I take a little puff.
Yep. So, Andy's gone.
It's his time. It's his time.
We all have our times. Andy's back.
Not the issue. I mean, everyone have their own habits, you know.
Oh, yeah. And, you know, some of those people, they go out there and they judge somebody. It's like, oh, wait, he smokes, he must be terrible. Or he chews. And it's like, that doesn't define a person. We all have our characteristics. And every person on this planet has an addiction of some sort. I don't care if it's buying shoes or watching YouTube or smoking or whatever. We all have our own addiction. So I don't think anybody's in a position to be throwing rocks at glass house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
people who live in glass houses should throw awesome parties, not throw rocks.
Yeah. That's why we're here.
Yep. Nah, it's I look at it this way. I've never one to judge if someone has a habit that may not be the best for them, or maybe that they're struggling with, or maybe that they even want to get rid of, but it's just so ingrained into their routines that it's kind of hard to at this point, you know. Just little side note, I have ASD. I'm on the spectrum for autism, and routines is how I operate my day. I know exactly how long it takes me to get up because I know exactly how long my routine takes, you know. And when you have something, especially like I need to constantly like fidget with my hands, or like I'm chewing on the inside of my mouth or whatnot, and it's so as a result, smoking just became, unfortunately, a very ingrained part of my routine. Like I quit cold turkey from Thanksgiving to Christmas Day, like a couple years back, and it just didn't stick, you know. Yeah, so I get it. You know, that kind of stuff is difficult, and you know, I look at it this way: I only out here in my garage. You know, if there's other people in the car with me, you know, I won't smoke, you know, things like that, you know, just because it's my problem, and I don't want to expose others to it, you know.
Yeah, and yeah, totally respect that, Cyril. And I can understand with you, and so can Lady Boss Matt. I'm tested out as high functioning autistic. My son is high functioning autistic, and people used to make fun of me because if I don't have structure, I mean, if I literally tie my shoes or do something out of order in the morning, oh, my whole day is screwed. People do not realize how critical structure is with that mindset. And so, I mean, everything has to be in a certain order to start the day properly. And so, yeah, it's very challenging, especially when part of our structure is something that's unhealthy for us. Yeah, it's tough. So, no, my hat's off to you, buddy.
Yeah, it's tricky. And Killian, if your account connection issue still isn't able to be solved, my name is on that wheel for this purpose, and if it rolls on me, that'll just be considered a win for you. So
cool with Cyril.
If it's not able to get connected by the time Bonks comes back and does the drawing.
If he comes back. Last time he took off, it was like a 3-hour break when he went to dinner. Yeah, he's going to go downstairs. He's going to see a squirrel, and he's going to chase that around. Then he see a rabbit, and he's going to chase that. And it could be a while, guys. We know how this goes. So
he's got to make another chia seed smoothie, man. You know.
Exactly. So let me ask you, Cyril, on the Bonks token. Okay, so now I got some of those right out as we talked about earlier. How hard would it be to build like a protocol that either utilizing that or something that actually could be earnings for multiple sanctuaries, where like you could add on other sanctuaries and create like a whole ecosystem for them?
So it wouldn't be too difficult. Like there's a couple of ways you could go around it. You know, there's, just as an example, like that buy tax that comes in, right? If he allowed that, like if he like periodically sold it to keep it from accumulating too much, and then took the funds, he could technically fire up an Ethereum node, which provides that residual, 14.6% approximate APY on the Ethereum. Now, obviously in this market, that's freaking great because you're able to get an Ethereum node for relatively cheap. I think it's like 38,000. And you know, that's not bad. That's not bad, and especially since that percentage yield is paid out in Ethereum. So as Ethereum goes back up in price, you know, instead of getting 14.6% of, you know, 36,000 a year, he's getting 14.6% of 90,000 a year, you know, when Ethereum gets back up near its all-time high, right? So that is a way that he could do that and then take the a percentage, and you know, each time he accrues like 32 Ethereum worth in the taxes, he could fire up another node. You know, it is a slower growth rate, but it continually provides additional revenue that can be used to then operate his sanctuary, donate some to other sanctuaries. You know, so that honestly wouldn't be difficult to do or set up at all.
See, that's something that I think we really need to kind of help YaBonks on, because for those of you who don't know, YaBonks is like the most giving, caring person in the world, in my opinion. Short of Lady Bossnat, they're like neck and neck. But they never ask for themselves, ever. And so it's people like me and Cyril and Terminal Noah here that, you know, really speak for them. And so if we could somehow create or push him into doing whatever's necessary to help grow for the sanctuary and for his family and stuff, I think that'd be great, because I think we could, as a community, have a huge outreach to bring all of us into just giving a little bit and helping so many different people.
Absolutely, absolutely. And yeah, I mean, he's been sitting on, you know, like Bonkers Finance, Bonkers.finance domain name for what, like 6 months now, but he hasn't done anything with it yet because he's so busy with everything he's got going on. So, you know, I was like, you know what, let's do something. And I was just the right level of inebriated for New Year's Eve to, you know, go ahead and just launch it. But you know, yeah, we can definitely build it out. I mean, there's tons of partnerships, you know, that have that potential. But yeah, you know, and ultimately, if he wants to, I don't know if he already has a 501c3 filed to actually register as a charity. But if he does, then we could incorporate that as well. And people would actually be able to write off some of their capital gains tax from their crypto gains next bull run by actually donating to his 501c3. So that's something else that he should get set up if he doesn't have one yet.
Sounds like you and Bonks need to sit down and have a chat and get a few things in line so we can start building, brother. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And you know, and that's just some of the stuff that I do with my consultation firm, KC Consulting. Oh, David Wise says he thinks that he does have a 501c3. Even better. So we can figure out a way to incorporate that and see what we can do.
Liking it.
And one more thing, Cyril. Inside my game, I will have that I'm working on the game server. What I'm working right now, I will have a pay-to-earn system. Beside this, I believe that we can add bonk, or how you call the token, bonk, okay, token, to be used like people use different coins for best will, you know, because inside the game I have a casino. In order to people to play, they will need to buy bonk token, okay, then they will pay the buy tax. If they win, they will need to cash out, then they will need to pay the sell tax. So it can be a nice utility.
Yeah, no, dude, that would be great. And is your game incorporated for BSC?
Will be for BSC.
Perfect, because that's where we're migrating Bonks token to. So
will be. I plan to incorporate multiple token on him on this game.
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
So
let's
will
shoot me a DM on Discord. My DMs are open, so shoot me one, and we can discuss the logistics of that. Plus, I know a couple of other tokens that would likely want to join that as well.
You guys, sure. I caught the last end of this conversation here.
No, you didn't. You didn't hear nothing.
Thank you guys. And we are working on the 501c3. So that's like been in the process for a while. We're a registered nonprofit, but we don't have the 501c3 yet because we need to hire a lawyer to help us take care of that, and like figure out how to do like the all that stuff. So that's a whole process, and it's like we're always like we're chipping away at it, but yeah. So that's coming eventually, but it is just currently a nonprofit registered in Florida. So
awesome. Yeah, let me know when you have the 501c3 set up. All right.
Okay, I will. And I mean, all these donations we've been getting lately are actually going to help us pay for the lawyer to get that set up correctly. So thank you guys again. Like, this community has been amazing. Yeah, and Killian, I shot you a DM. I'm gonna get you set up. Don't you worry. We'll get Killian in here. Don't worry. Yeah, he drank a lot of water, so it takes time. That's right. It was a little longer than I expected. Yeah, Killian, don't worry. Set.
Alex, if you're unable to get the connection thing sorted with Killian and the drawings are just kind of waiting on that, use my name since I am in there as his drawing, basically.
Okay, that's cool. Also, Killian, shoot me your YouTube account, and I'll verify it's in the membership stuff, and I can also trigger it manually that way.
Are we trying to break 15 hours again? I don't know. We'll see, JB.
Always. You know why? Because YouTube sees this, how popular this is for so long, and more. It starts showing up to everybody, right? So a ton of people are going to see this, and people think you can't get long form videos trending on YouTube, but you can. It's possible, and it's kind of like the niche I've carved out here in DeFi. Like, long form videos, they say it's not the best strategy for the algorithm, but it works for me. But it's taken me months to kind of get YouTube to categorize me as that guy. Anyway, so I know we've kept you guys waiting a long time, but we're just about there. We've got the first giveaway set up. I got the rest of the giveaways organized now, and interesting. You guys talking about flux nodes? What did I miss? Are you trying to break YouTube again? Yes, I'm always trying to break YouTube. You know, if we go 12 hours, we've only got 8 hours to go for that. We'll cut the stream and we'll start another one because YouTube caps it at 12 hours on the recording. And we want to make sure all that magic is captured. Like Serenity and I's 3-hour talk about life in the universe.
Yeah.
Yes, well, Jimmy. Cyril made the Bonks token last night in a New Year's frenzy during the live stream I did as the ball dropped. And he surprised me with his friend BTK. It was a 2023 gift for me. It was crazy. Super cool, man. Yes, Swain. Swain's always reminding me of this. Got to get that long spin. It's much more fun that way. So 10 seconds, dude. We're going to spin this thing as long as it goes.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, nonprofit, not 501c3 yet. Yeah, we're figuring that out. It's super confusing. Ag said her goal is to have a nonprofit animal sanctuary, potentially linked to a vegan cafe and crypto payments. This combo was very beneficial. Thank you, Cyril. What did I miss? Did I miss some awesome conversation while I was in the bathroom?
Yeah. That's why you just gotta hold it, man.
I can't. Do you see like I drank this whole thing while we were talking. Like, where am I supposed to put all this?
I'm actually going to have to pause for a minute to use the facilities and get another Mountain Dew.
Hey, and by the way, everybody support Ags. All right. I don't know if you guys know her, but she's like behind the scenes, just a super amazing person out here. And you guys see her in the chat more and more. So when she starts her animal sanctuary, I want everybody to support it. Share it everywhere. Tell all your friends. Ags is an amazing person. So thanks, Ags, for everything you do for the community behind the scenes and out here. I love it, you guys. This is fantastic. Action. Dave, long form easily turns into multiple short forms. Yes, and I'm working on that. So I hired an assistant, and after I'm done with my big videos and I'm on to the next one, I'm gonna have my assistant cut up the previous videos into hard-hitting segments that are shorter, easier to digest for some people. Jimmy said, "Can I have a link to Bonks token?" Cyril, do you wanna do you wanna handle all that? There you go. You already got it. You guys are ahead of me. Dude, cool. Action. You got all the hookups, bro. I will come at you later. I will absolutely hit you up for some advice on setting up a 501c3. Thank you for that. Everybody's 631 NJ's FOMOing into Bonks token, apparently. And okay, cool, you guys. Yeah, everybody support Ags. She's amazing. She's part of the community in the Discord server. Send her some love and support. She supports a lot of people behind the scenes and animals. So you guys are awesome. All right, I'm gonna pull the names, and Killian, if you're not on there yet, I'm just gonna add you on there. What's your email? I don't. I'm just gonna add you on there manually because YouTube is dithering on the sync. So I'm just gonna add you manually, man.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I see your there you go. Added. All right. I'm pulling all the names again. I'm gonna parse it while Cyril goes and does his business. Here we go. All right. And if there was anything that my software engineering gave me that is like the most beneficial thing, it's being a pro in text editors. I can parse data like nobody's business, and it's the most useful thing. There's Noah.
Perfect.
Welcome
And he's
back. Let's see. All right, let me take out the duplicates. Wow, we've got a lot. We've got 79, I think. 78 people.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Let me skim it, make sure I didn't miss anybody who forgot the hashtag.
22
Lala.
personally.
Lala's name has a bunch of emoji reactions on her entry. What? So does Mika, of course.
Of course.
Hey, how cool was that Smackaroony got on camera for the first time publicly with us?
That was awesome. So neat to see her. I talk to her all the time in the YaBonks channel and stuff, but never put. It's neat to have a face with the name and to get to know the people. So, that was really, really cool.
Absolutely. I was so happy she did that. That was a big deal for her to, come out here and kind of dox herself like that. She's an amazing community member.
Absolutely. And yeah, a lot of people don't realize, everybody who watches this stuff, you don't realize just how terrifying it can be the first couple times on camera, getting out here and talking to people and getting your face out there. Because now, I mean, there's a risk there to some degree where you may get people dislike you or now start to judge you by your appearance or what you say or how you act. And so it's kind of removing that shield and putting yourself out there to be vulnerable. So no, definitely hats off to Smackaroony. Thank you so much for joining us, dear. That was awesome.
Yeah. Ags is great. Watch what she does with her farm for sure. Ags, I already can tell you've got you're gonna have a big role to play in the animal rescue scene. I already know it. You already do, but it's gonna be even bigger and more hands-on. Let me tell you though, I can tell you some reasons why starting an animal sanctuary is really hard.
Be right back.
It's a nonstop thing, 24/7. If you start a sanctuary, you'll probably never take a vacation again. You'll probably never have a day off again for at least a decade or two. that's assuming you stop taking in more animals. So take that with a grain of salt. You got to be ready for the long suffering kind of deal, but it's rewarding. Okay, so your choice. I can tell you the good and the bad. It's tough though. I'll tell you what. Duck racing.
Vakar has a good idea there. What we can do is you can start some live streams of duck races, and people can buy and then bet Bonks tokens on which duck is going to win. There you go. Bam, utility.
I love it. I love it, you guys. Duck races are a little tricky though. They're very hard to herd. I'll tell you what. It's okay. Killing, I got you on here. Do you see your name? I got you. Don't worry. All right. So I think that's it. That's everybody. Let's do it. All right. Giveaway number 1, 30 Kyoto tokens from the Kyoto team and Dayfi. So thank you, Dayfi and Kyoto team. This is from the Christmas giveaway that was, a couple scammers, screwed that up for us. But I didn't send them the tokens, and yeah, so we got the tokens left over. My wife's about to come in here with some tea and give me a new pot of coffee. Bless her heart and soul, that sweet, beautiful woman.
That's a good wife right there.
Dude, she's the best, man. And she's managing the sanctuary. She rounded up the goats. Can I show you this? This is what happened earlier. This is what she sent me. I was freaking out when I saw this.
I love goats.
Yeah, the goats got into the pig pasture. It was a disaster. That's like, because our pig Scarlet right here, she's a beast, and she's a very emotional and somewhat territorial. And Gimli is hard-headed, literally, and will just start headbutting everything. I love them to death. They're both my baby children. Gimli licks my forehead. He's such a weirdo, and he loves hugs and back scratches. So do Galadriel and Radagast. Valentine is mostly blind, super sweet girl, but doesn't like to be touched too much because she can't see what's going on. But she's so sweet. And Scarlet is just a hulking mass of muscle. She's fast as lightning. When she sprints, it is scary. And she weighs like 250 plus pounds. And, so when the goats get in here, I'm worried that Scarlet could try to defend her and Val and hurt one of the goats. So when my wife sent me this, I was like, oh, hell no. And I ran outside earlier. So that's where I went earlier. And then my wife sent me this. Goats, after they escaped, went to jail. They went back home, and she locked them in their inner run. They got a run here in a house and everything. And they went back out in the pasture, but my wife had to fix the part of that they destroyed to get into the pig pasture. It's a never-ending fence repair job. That is literally like our lives at this point. And back to the giveaway. So
they're locked in goat prison now.
Killian,
that's tragic.
They're in goat prison. Ready? I'm going to spin the wheel. We got everybody back. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Spin it!
All right. Who is that? Heoglana, number 4374. Let me.
Congrats, Heoglana.
Nice.
And we have eliminated the any scammers from the contests that use multiple profiles. If they want to use multiple profiles, it's going to cost them, and that little barrier of entry basically prevents the spam accounts from flooding the contest. So Heoglana, congratulations. That's super awesome. I kind of want to look you up in the community now because you're a newer member.
Beep
Yeah,
boop.
robot Alex.
Beep boop, beep boop.
My name is Alex. I am here for prizes.
Keoglana is the guy who's the happy. He said he's the happy bald guy.
Another fellow bald guy. Good to have you.
I'm sure I'll join that club at some point.
It's a very distinguished club. Thank you very much. Whenever I start to doubt myself, I just look at Jason Statham. That man is absolutely awesome. It's like, okay, that's cool. I can be like that.
And The Rock.
Exactly. See, there you go.
Awesome.
You back? Yes. I think you're back.
Awesome. Keoglana, get in touch with me. And
oh,
we got Action in here. Hey, Action Crypto, super famous
What up,
YouTuber in the house right now. What's up, man?
No, famous YouTuber. Just some random dude on the internet. That's all.
Yeah, right. Too modest, man. Glad to have you here. Thanks for joining us.
I've been hanging out in the background, just kind of listening in. That's all. But when I heard the whole bald thing, like, you got to give more people more credit. I mean, you got Patrick Stewart, you got Terry Crews, you got Samuel L. Jackson. I mean, you got plenty of those out there.
It's true. True.
Yeah, I agree. We Jason Statham. I mean, bald is in. Seriously.
Yeah.
You know, I used to shave my head back in my wrestling days, and I loved it. I love that look.
Oh,
Here
no.
we go. Keoglana said, "Thank you, sir. I'm bald." Hold on. Let me. Gotcha, Cyril. Here we go. Now Cyril's gone.
Over here making me bleed.
There we go. Got you guys.
What?
We draw on the next one.
Yeah, let's draw the next one. Killian is afraid of goats and horses. I don't blame you. I'm terrified of horses. Actually, they're huge, and one kick and you're gone. Right? Oof. Terminal. Yeah, Scarlet the pig has a beautiful face. She's she's very emotional. She smiles a lot. Yeah. I don't blame your friend Mason, who's afraid of goats and horses, because goats, it depends. If it's a goat who's in rutting season or whatever, it's scary. You know, they can be wild. But Levi 321 spinach. You guys are great. Goats are great until they start stealing all of your tools, knocking things over, breaking everything they come in contact with, and making a giant mess every 15 minutes. You know it. You already know it, man. Anytime I try to build anything in the goat pasture or the goat world, they are just always messing with my stuff. They're always trying to get in the way, like trying to headbutt your hands while you're trying to work on the fencing, and they want their heads scratched.
Bro, but I'm thinking about getting a goat myself. I mean, they scare away coyotes. They're just so biggy and clunky. They don't know how, they just get afraid of those things.
Yeah.
Here you go. Home defense system. Goats. I like it.
It's a big deal. It's a big deal.
Yeah. There you go.
What is this, Croc? Why are you posting Andrew Tate? Oh, bald. I get it.
Bald.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah. One coming. Oh my gosh, you guys are wild, man. So, let's pick the next winner. So, Keoglana won, and since this is the community of real people, I am going to allow multiple wins because we know they're not scammers. All right. So Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah, I think we got it. You might repeat it again because you broke up really bad there when you were saying that, bud.
Yeah.
But if we heard you, kind of multi-wins are okay because we don't have any more scammers and you cleaned up the list.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're safe here.
Oh, actually, I didn't know you spoke robot, buddy. That's good talent there.
Dude, I've been working at it since I was 13.
Perfect. The second language is Android. Awesome.
I can hear my wife going on about something inside the house, and I'm just like,
You're just wondering what it is she found out you did last night, aren't you? Yes. Oh God, what did I do?
I don't even know what I did last night. All right, so I'm
fair.
scared.
Okay.
Just take that background and turn it into a tent.
I think she's on the phone with her cousin because she got a southern accent.
You refresh the
Spin
page.
the wheel.
Complete refresh. Okay.
Set your timer. There you go.
All right. Now, I want to put on the screen what is up for the next giveaway. You guys ready for this one?
$1 billion.
Basically,
Could be.
$100
You never know.
cash. $100 cash, man. I love this community. What the heck? This is amazing. Swain said, shuffle the list also, Alex. Okay, if you want me to shuffle the list, I will shuffle the list. Give me 1 sec.
I don't know if that matters so much with a random picker, but hey, same thing as washing a deck of cards, right?
Can't hurt. Mix it up a bit.
Wait a minute. It's all
There
made
we
right.
go. All right. There is I got a good shuffle command here. Time flies when you're having fun, guys. Boom. I shuffled the hell out of those names.
Time flies unlike your data.
Ouch.
Shots fired.
That one's
fired.
I didn't bring the 22. I just brought the nuke.
Apparently, yeah. You went straight for the heart there, buddy. There's a 50 caliber sniper round.
Sub-Zero. Any donation is welcome. I will gladly give it to the community. Wow. Yeah. Clowns are out. We did it.
Daddy.
And Jacene, did I get you in? Are you in here, Jacene?
Yeah, you're supposed to drop your Discord name in the giveaway room in the members section of his Discord.
Yeah. Let me tell him real quick.
What is that?
Okay. Does anyone like Hex? Hey, what is this? We got a creature of some sort.
Yeah, I see. Let us see. What is
I mean,
that?
It's got some new chicks. I was trying to show you guys, but they're being a little skittish.
Oh. They're so cute.
So there's one with a scissored beak. I don't know if you guys heard me before. I was muted before, but nobody wanted her. So I'm like, why not? Well, she's got to eat crumble. I was like, okay, and it's free. So I said, yeah, that's mine. That's mine.
Baby.
Sub-Zero, shoot me a DM, and I will send you over the address. Right, let's see what we got. I don't want to dox my private info there. Give me one sec. Look at all them baby chickens.
Alex just looked up finally. He's like, oh, hey, wait, what?
There's chickens on the screen.
Really?
Yeah.
I love the baby chickens.
Oh, they're awesome.
I love all things bird, right? I mean, I've got 7 parrots and used to raise chickens when I lived in Virginia. So
And we've got 9 budgies. Started with 2 and they kept having babies and we just kept them. So we just keep getting more and more birds.
And I'm going to add J-Steen onto the list. You guys, is this everybody? Or are we missing one? We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of us. Cool.
Yeah.
So, J-Steen, if you're watching, boom, you're on the list. Made it, bud. You made it.
Hallelujah.
Cool. All right. So giveaway number 2 straight is $100 cash, straight up. It's hot in here, you guys. Florida is just roasting right now. Turned on me. Got all the studio lights and the computers going, and it's a million
You got
views in
everything
here.
except the internet.
Ouch.
He almost got out of his face.
That shorted out the whole system right there.
Oh my gosh. If anyone tells you you can't become with bad
No, I tease because my internet is not great either. I'm having some trouble myself over here.
I'm just enjoying my gigabit FiOS fiber optic internet.
Can you kick him off? Can you boot him?
Same here.
Let's take over the show.
I'm on Wi-Fi in my garage, and my router is on the opposite side of the house.
Dude, don't brag about having a small house.
It's good.
Yeah.
Oh, 4-bedroom. Oh, that serves the purpose. We have an aviary. Built an addition off the house. That's where all the parrots live. They got their own room and playground.
You're still locked in the garage? What did you do wrong, man?
Oh, no, this is my domain, right?
Oh, okay, okay.
This-
I thought you were in
this is-
trouble or something. Like, wow.
No, this is the area I go to have quiet, to be able to focus, to not have to worry about background noise, and to be able to chain smoke if I so wish.
Perfect.
Alex is like a statue.
Yeah, I think his internet dead.
Alex is like freezing the best poses ever. It's been pretty. Yeah.
I believe he makes some pictures in this moment. Trust me. From the screen. Look at him.
He's working on thumbnails. That's what he's doing. He's working on thumbnails.
Exactly.
It won't be as awesome of a thumbnail as the one that he made for the onlyburns AMA video, though.
That was awesome. That one.
Look, Alex, beside the cup for the coffee, what you need, I can print you a T-shirt where we'll write, "I need internet." It will be nice. Okay. Him left.
Oh, God.
There we go. There's Cyril in all his glory. Look at that.
That's the one that I told him not to use. So he made the other one, which was also really awesome.
Not a problem, mate. It's amazing. You are a rock star.
I didn't realize when he said that prior to doing AMAs, he deep dives into the project, that it would also be, I'm going to Google like everything about you and go down to like the 5th page on freaking Google and results and find your old Model Mayhem profile that you lost the password to and can't delete.
Yeah,
I mean, how do you think his AMAs are like hours upon hours long? That's what he does. He figures out everything that he's going to talk about.
Yeah, 2 hours and 48 minutes, I think it was, on a 9-hour call. We saved the recording for like the end.
Yeah, but you see, Cyril, did you told him about this?
Well, no, he didn't bring it up in the AMA. He brought it up beforehand.
No, but before AMA, you told him about this?
About, the old modeling profiles? Yeah. Nah.
Your mistake, mate. It's on you.
I guess so.
I'm sorry. Look, I told Alex everything about my past, even some things that I don't share with people.
Oh, I told him a lot of stuff that like isn't public knowledge or public info, but I didn't even freaking remember that.
Yeah,
gotcha.
But you know what is strange? Every time after him share the picture with you, his internet is getting better. I don't know why.
It's some of that magic, right? that old elf magic.
The ancient elven magic.
Okay, you need to stream from now that picture on the screen, I believe, to have a better internet, mate. Good?
I know I'm gonna sound like an old man, but people need to go back to work, man. Like this whole New Year's thing and everybody being home using the internet streaming is just messing us up.
Yeah, give me my internet back.
Yeah, but you see that's why Cyril have gigabytes and you have a private IP? Cyril?
Huh?
You have a static IP?
Yeah.
You see? We got the same, so.
Yeah.
Get a static IP, guys. Yeah, with secured bandwidth.
You make it sound like it's an option.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I just got Starlink as like a backup provider, so I'm merging two internet connections, so I get a little bit better speeds and like reliability, because it's terrible out here.
My God. I mean, I always expected America to be a leader in the internet.
Depends where in America is the thing. So I'm in San Diego, so I'm in like Southern California, and the internet back when I was on the East Coast is way better. I am like on the outer edges of San Diego, so it's nice and quiet out here, but the internet I guess it just hasn't gotten out here yet, you know?
So I can tell you why, right? Because when I was 18, my buddy and I, we started a wireless internet company in rural Virginia. We did point-to-point microwave high-speed broadband internet. Line of sight, we had like 6 towers up. But the reason is all of the internet traffic from the rest of the world like Europe and whatnot, the UK, etc., it feeds through fiber optic backbones that come across the Atlantic through Mid-Atlantic Broadband Cooperative, right? Or at least it did back when I was in the game 16 years ago. And that fiber optic backbone is then distributed to the rest of the country. And America is not known for having great infrastructure, because upgrading your infrastructure hurts your stockholders. So the infrastructure spreading out across the country is crap in comparison to closer to the origin node, essentially. And that's why your internet over on the West Coast is worse than the internet on the East Coast.
Well, and then you add politics to the whole thing here. Right now, AT&T is paying fines monthly because they haven't gotten permits to put up their fiber lines, and for them, they're better off just going to town and like putting up those lines and getting fined for it instead of waiting for permits to come out. That's how bad it is.
I got around for the wireless internet company. We got around like the licensing and the fees and everything like that for having communications towers, because we found a loophole where if the owner of the property that the tower is going up on is a registered ham radio operator, you can put up a ham radio tower as long as it's not 200 feet or taller. And that's FAA restrictions. That has nothing to do with communications restrictions. So we were putting up ham radio towers, and then we were leasing the space right underneath that antenna for our communications equipment. And so we didn't have to pay any of those fees.
That's the way to do it.
Yep.
So whenever Alex has trouble streaming, he's just going to put up pictures of animals, right?
Seems to help.
Hold on.
We draw on the next winner.
Didn't work. I tried poking him.
Back.
Delayed reaction.
By the way, what I wanted to tell you about the internet. Look, I live in Romania. So even if you go in the poorest area from my country, the people will still have the 1 gigabyte connection. I mean, they don't have gas, they don't have a good highway, but they got 1 gigabyte connection for that.
Oh, talk about a country going all in with the metaverse. I mean, why do you need roads?
Where we're going, there are no roads.
Exactly.
That's right.
I mean, usually we don't have so many holes in the roads, we don't have. In time, they from 2 they made 1, and a bigger one, and it's way better now. People can fish in those holes. It's nice. Joking. I mean, cities are good. Big cities are good, like in every place from the world with infrastructure. But smaller cities, they don't present interest to invest. But still, the internet is real. 1 gigabyte everywhere. Even our mobile got 100 megabyte.
Nice. See, here in you're talking about roads. Here in Pennsylvania, our state monument is the pothole, and our state flower is the traffic cone.
Where in PA?
Eastern, like southeastern.
I tried to find a picture to send you, Cyril, on Discord. What it happened in a city because of the infrastructure when the rain came. The people stopped using the cars, in the city. They were using boats. And was not so big rain, just to understand. But I tried to find you, to send you. At least I will make you smile.
All right. Oh, is Alex back?
Am I back?
He's back, and he's not a robot.
Nice
I'm
quality.
not a robot. How long will this
Yay.
last?
Better draw the winner now.
I'm
While
drawing
the
the
Spin
winner
the
now.
wheel.
Yeah.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
Here we go. All right.
Draw number
all
2.
right, now. Give me 1 sec. Okay.
No, you don't get 1 second.
Let me turn it to 10 seconds. We got all the names. 81. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
I remember that show.
Croc!
Me too, huh?
Yeah!
Crack.
Woot woot!
Nice.
Way to go, Crack.
Woo!
Awesome.
Congrats, mate.
$100 for
Heck
Croc.
yeah, dude.
Big money,
Crack.
baby.
Crack is out here every day. Crack is a big time community supporter. I just make the announcement now.
Croc is
You get it,
here. That's
Croc.
the coolest
You got-
part of it.
You got $100 cash. I'm gonna send you. Send me your wallet address. I'm gonna send you over $100 USD. Yep, you did it. I love this game. I love this community. I love when real people actually win. I don't have to stay up all night going through the blockchain.
Kind of nice.
And if there's I don't know of a more deserving person, than Crack. Tied with all the best people in the community. He's right there at the top. Always helping out.
Absolutely.
Awesome, you guys. That makes me happy. And my internet working makes me happy. I changed to b2b.tmobile.com APN. And once they find me here and they turn me into a robot again, I'll have to jump to the next thing. I got a whole list of them.
He's hiding from the corporate overlords. We got to start up a little series, similar to like Divergent or whatnot, and Bonks can be the MC, hiding from the corporate guys trying to take away his interwebs.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like Johnny Mnemonic, going through the virtual reality internet. I'm gonna be like Ghost Rider. Do you guys remember the show Ghost Rider?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
I remember Merc, okay, and LimeWire. All right, yeah, I remember all that old stuff.
I'm
Oh
like,
my
wait,
God.
Alex, are you old enough to remember that?
Bro, I'm very old.
Aren't you like the same age as me?
Yeah, I'm 34.
Yeah, I'm 34.
Guys, you're young. I got kids older than you.
Well, the difference here is though that where I grew up, the phone line had only recently been upgraded from a party line. Who here is old enough to remember party lines?
Yeah.
Got me on that one.
That's the one you pick up and you want to make sure nobody's using it before you dial.
Yep. Dude, our internet was 14 kilobits a second. It took you all day to check your email. And if somebody sent you a picture, you were secretly cursing their name for the next 2 days it took to load. And if someone called you or your mom picked up the phone, whatever you were doing was stopped.
Yep.
Remember
I
installing
thought it
it?
was bad, but only until I became an adult, I understood how bad it was that I was dialing, a long distance number for almost a month from my dial up. It didn't it didn't hit me until later. I was like, oh, that was really bad.
Oh. Yeah. No, we oh shoot. It's I remember installing a game on our computer that had a whole whopping 32 megabytes of storage. Like, that was crazy, right? And it was a game that was zipped across 148 floppy disks, which was okay. You know, you would just put one in, take it out when it was time for the next one, put that one in, which was great until you got to 143 and realized that it was missing.
Oh, that's evil. That's evil.
Trauma.
Oh, wow.
If I remember correctly, my first computer had like 10 megabytes or something like this. It was that 486 computers. Remember them? I don't remember how much. And when I saw the first time the game Mortal Kombat, oh my God, for me it was like I saw the God in that moment, you know? It was, whoa, it can move. What the hell? Yeah.
The original.
We are old.
Oh, sorry.
We are old.
Yeah. Now, the original Sid Meier's Civilization. That was my game growing up. Now I have to use DOSBox in order to play it.
But that says something, that you're still willing to use DOSBox to go back to it and play it. You know what I mean?
It's still a great game. Like, it's a timeless game.
Another good one was Double Dragon or something like this. But I'm a bit older than you. I don't know.
Yeah, that game was awesome.
No, Double Dragon
You
was pretty
remember?
awesome.
I love
yeah.
that game. Me and my brother played that game so much.
Yeah.
How about Battletoads? You guys remember Battletoads? You ever play that game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, so good.
I mean, where I live I didn't have many kids around me, so I had 3 options: play chess, play video games, and read books. Only that. So it was nice.
Oh.
But still, I will never give my childhood with this generation childhood. I mean, I felt that I had a life. I don't know. Now only phones. Only phones, only... You will see in 3 years they will try to make child through Facebook or TikTok. You know.
We sound really old. We sound really old right now.
Yeah, I think we're in here dating ourselves, and maybe we should stop doing that.
Okay, spin the wheel, Ox. Come on, let's wake up.
Spin the wheel.
I'm just verifying some more stuff real quick.
You better hurry. We're getting older, buddy. We may not survive until this wheel spins.
Exactly.
This is keeping us young. All right, let's see. All right, so I'm going to do what Swain recommended. I refresh. I'm going to shuffle these names. All right. Permute lines, shuffle, copy, paste. Boom, we got it. Shuffled names.
Let's go.
10-second spin. All right, you guys ready for this?
Ready.
10 Kyoto from Levi won $250 of M the other day from our giveaway, and he donated the 10 Kyoto he received on top of that for this giveaway. So it's like $30-40 right here. So thank you, Levi, for passing that forward. Super cool. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Spin.
Oh, Royce, dude, congrats. I know Royce. Yes, congrats.
Congrats, mate.
Congrats, mate.
Oh
Well
my
done.
goodness. Good guy. He's a good guy. He's been DMing me on Twitter for months. Mainly talking shit about Stable Fund. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Did that die a little while ago?
What's that?
Stable Fund?
Oh, Stable Fund, man. I'm telling you what. Yeah,
So
they
Funny Toro.
shenanigans.
Oh, sorry,
man.
Alex. Funny Toro was asking how to enter the giveaway there.
Oh, Toro, are you in the Discord? You're in the Discord server. You remember, you got to add your name to the New Year's giveaway channel in the Discord server, discord.gg/YaBonks. I love saying it like that. The longer you say YaBonks, eventually it devolves into YaBonks.
Yeah.
Spanish speaking natives say it the best. They like YaBonks. They make it sound so cool. All right, yeah.
YaBonks,
Go
¿qué
to
pasó?
see. Donde es la
You don't even live in
biblioteca?
Florida, bro? Come on now.
No habla español.
¿Por qué no? Yo también hablo español.
Así. It's been a long time since high school.
Dude, like picking up another language just makes your brain work harder. So worth it.
Yeah.
So worth it.
The second language I went with was DeFi.
I've got a How to Learn Hebrew in 6 Weeks book coming in the mail right now from Amazon. I'm really excited about it. I'm trying to learn Hebrew so I can read the ancient texts of mankind and better understand them.
Let me know how that goes. I'd be super interested. That sounds fun.
Right? I love that stuff, man. It's one thing to read the Dead Sea Scrolls and the ancient texts in English, translated by who knows who, but it'd be another thing to like read it in the native like language it was written in. So
Dude,
I'm excited about that.
That's one of the reasons I love different languages, because I can look at multiple translations and how they translated to different languages, right? Like Spanish is my third language. I picked it up after I learned English.
Wow. That's crazy, dude. Oh, wait, you said you know 3 languages?
Yeah, so I didn't speak any English until I was 13.
No way. You've got no accent, dude.
You sound like a native English speaker.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, out of practice. That's all it is. Y'all gotta like work at it. That's the thing. Like, I didn't want to learn Spanish because I wanted to have a clean accent. Because I knew like, oh, I can get by and pick up Spanish really quick because I speak Portuguese. So I'm like, you know what? Forget that. I'm gonna learn English, pretend I don't understand anything in Spanish, then I'll pick it up and deal with it later. It's the best, decision I made back then.
That's awesome. Yeah, I want to learn more languages. It's so good for the brain.
I know a little bit of Celtic. I guess Gaelic is the correct term for it. A tiny bit of German, and I do mean tiny, and a tiny bit of Spanish and a bit of sign language, but that's about it. I'm not conversationally fluent in any of those.
This next giveaway is 13,333 MDB tokens from Pat.
$111 value. Let's go.
Yeah, so this would be big ballin' money out here right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited, and also I want to make sure we've got the new people in here. BTK. TK finally got up in the New Year giveaways.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah. Get him in here. We got Jason as well. Yeah, he was in the last one too. Was there somebody else asking? Toro, Funny Toro. Are you in here already? No, you're not. Funny Toro, get in here. We gotta get Funny Toro in here, you guys. He's core DeFi community. He's everywhere. Are you still watching, Toro? Hey, who we got here? Look who it is.
Hola.
Look who comes crawling back.
Nice.
Hey, Justin, how'd the AMA
It
go?
went very well. Very well.
You had the AMA with Fathom?
Yeah.
Yeah, over at which Discord?
On my channel.
Okay, nice, nice.
Yeah. Yep.
I try to stay aware of what's going on.
It's all good. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Still have to figure out how to restream this thing so I can restream it on mine, but it's not working. There's no button. I don't see what you're talking about, YaBonks. But that's okay.
I think you can once you actually joined it. I had to set mine up the last time before I actually entered.
Oh, like yeah. I signed up and then went back into here, and I don't see any. I see the add to your stream. I guess maybe that's what I should be doing.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, I didn't do it this time.
Weird. Oh well. I even paid for it this time, so I'm like, maybe that's the problem. But whatever.
Toro, are you? Oh, what? Oh my gosh! Funny Toro just said he'll donate an EMP Sentinel Squadron NFT for the giveaway.
My God, that guy is a goat, man.
Dude, what the hell? I'm freaking out.
Better make sure I'm in the.
Whew. All right. Well, that's crazy. So awesome. And Toro, most of everybody here knows Toro. He's everywhere. He's in all of Pelton's chats. He's in all our chats. He's
every AMA. Asking
AMA.
questions.
This is hardcore DeFi community member. I love it.
I missed all our old school talks there. I was kind of listening while I was having dinner, but yeah, I used to have my own bulletin board system back in the day, built my own 486 and 386. It was good times. So much simpler back then.
Yeah.
But man, it took forever to do anything. No, it's not there.
Right.
Yeah, I guess Toro wasn't actually. Toro was just messaging me. I guess he's not actually one of your members, so I don't know if he's trying to add on or what.
He is. I'm getting him sorted out now in DMs.
Okay.
Perfect.
Man, I can't believe how generous the crypto space is. Seriously, like it's crazy to me, you guys.
90% of it
And
is cool cats.
What's that?
90% of it's cool cats. It's just the rest of the assholes out there.
That's so true. I come from the nonprofit space, right? I've been in the nonprofit space like deep for 4 or 5 years, and before that, 5 years volunteering for nonprofits and stuff. And there's like nothing like generosity wise like I've seen the past couple months being a YouTuber in the crypto space. Just people are like, hey, I got mad gains in crypto. Here you go. Put it towards a good cause or give it to other people. And I'm just like, all right, just like I'm a facilitator. It's like pass it on. And it's so crazy. I love it. All right, so giveaway, that'll be giveaway number 10. Giveaway number 10 is going to be an EMP Sentinel Squadron NFT from Funny Toro. That's worth like $300 last time I checked.
If I get the draw on that one, I might want to keep it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 9 of them. That's like one of my favorite NFTs. It just like prints eShare and MDB every day. So that's like my drip every day of MDB and eShare. So those are super cool NFTs. I did a whole AMA about just those NFTs, and I FOMO'd in because of it. So that's the thing. I get asked, "Hey, do you actually participate in these DeFi projects you do AMAs with. Whoops, drop something. And I say, sometimes if they convince me, if they, if I get excited by the end of the AMA after all my research, if I'm really excited about the project and I'm in a spot financially to do it, right? There's multiple factors. I don't got a huge bag of cash just sitting around. But if I got some disposable income right then and there, and I FOMO in, and probably a terrible decision financially for me, but I'm a degen at the end of the day, right? So some of these projects I do ape into, and you guys can watch. I have a live stream where I FOMO'd in during the minting of the Sentinel Squadron NFTs. I live streamed the whole 6 hours from when the mint started till when they minted out. It was like $1.5 million, biggest NFT mint on Binance Smart Chain. And I'm the only one who live streamed. I captured the whole thing in real time. And during it, I got so excited. I just kept selling all my other stuff and like minting more of these NFTs. And by the end of it, I'm like, what have I done? I just put like half my portfolio into these NFTs, and they're doing pretty good. They're doing all right. And then they still got their inherent value if I were to try to sell them on like OpenSea. But yeah, so that's super generous of Funny Toro. They're like $300 each to mint them. Yeah, man. You guys, I can't even believe it. Don't mind me. I'm also doing stuff behind the scenes, coordinating all these giveaways and donations again. It was like the Christmas live stream. I got like, I'm over here in DMs. People like, I want to donate. And then I got you guys over here, and I'm trying to like, be part of the cool kids crowd. You know what I'm saying?
So, Alex, where's your assistant during all this? Shouldn't be like orchestrating and, kind of feeding information and guiding me on this?
He is currently writing chapters for my super long AMAs.
Oh, okay.
He's got a job right there. It's a tough job. Listen to me for I don't know how many hours. I'm just like, here you go. Here's another 9 hours of videos. Go ahead and put very detailed chapters on those videos.
Yep.
Thank you. You know who you are. Thank you, Tycho. You're awesome. It's I hired. He's also going to be my collaboration manager. So projects that approach me and want to start that whole rigmarole of figuring out AMAs, and if they meet my conditions, they're going to go through him. It's Tycho. It's James Pelton's collaboration manager. James recommended him to me, and
my guy too now.
I'm hearing myself through someone's mic. Okay, it's gone now. Anyway. Yeah, so I hired James Pelton's collaboration manager because James said he's just outstanding and he'll make my life a lot easier and maybe free me up some hours to sleep. It might cost me a little bit of money, but I think it might be worth it so I don't just like keel over one day of exhaustion.
So
yeah, he's pretty amazing. He works really well. I actually started using him too.
Nice, dude. Yeah, he's so good. He's on top of everything.
So you were FOMOing into EMP stuff, eh? And how many of those tier 3 NFTs are you going to be grabbing from OB?
Man, at least one. I'm going to try to get at least one of them if I can.
That'll be tough, but I did get you that whitelist spot, so you'll have the option to at least get one.
That'd be awesome. And yeah, Paul, I do sometimes spend my paycheck from the AMAs on aping back into the projects. I don't actually accept like native tokens to do AMAs like some other people do. I have no problem with that, by the way. If other people want to do that, as long as they're not getting like half the liquidity pool in tokens and then just dumping it and wrecking the project. That's what like the real big influencers do, and it's terrible. I'm a super small fish, right? Like a couple $100 wouldn't destroy really any of these projects, but I still don't take native tokens because I've been screwed over by projects giving me shit coins, and then like by the time the AMA comes out, like the project's already dead, and I'm just like I put in like 20 hours, 30 hours of work for nothing. So I learned quickly, get stable coins. if you're gonna work out here, ask for stable coins unless you're doing like an equity share type thing with project. If you're on a team, it's a different story. But if you're like a contractor doing video work, doing dev work, doing auditing, doing whatever, doing moderating, like if you're a moderator, you might not want to get shit. I don't want to say shit coins because maybe it's a good project. I don't know, but you don't want to get like you want to get.
You do not
tokens.
want to be getting coins, stable coins only. That's, I mean, you don't go to work. I mean, I guess some works now pay Bitcoin, but there's no reason to be getting paid in some random token the project's putting up. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and when you rely on this stuff for a paycheck, like I've gone full time on this, and I try to do it as like responsibly, and like I got rules and like I follow a process, right? If somebody doesn't meet my rules, I say, sorry, I can't take your money. And it sucks turning down paying jobs, right? Especially when I love DeFi and I need all the cash I can get to be a degen and also to feed my family and the animals and, you know what I mean? Do all that stuff. But it's tough, especially you got like expenses. I got staff now. I got taxes. I got software costs. I got to pay for, dude, Adobe Premiere. That's like super expensive. Restream super expensive. All this crap. I got camera, lights, all this now. I bootstrapped this business. That's the beauty of DeFi. Serenity knows. Justin knows. Cyril knows. Action knows. Heck, no one knows. You can start out here with nothing but a computer, heck, even a phone, and an internet connection, and you can make a living. You can bootstrap an entire business, platform, brand, whatever, and it's amazing. Just try not to be like super skeezy about it because you won't last long out here doing shady stuff. And that's why I talk so openly about all this. Like, am I a robot again?
No.
Nope, you're
No,
good.
you're good.
We're all
We're just
quiet 'cause we're
encapsulated by
loving,
your
bro.
monologues here.
That's for before.
Someone
All right.
just proposed you for the
Okay, I
president.
saw the old message private chat. It said,
And now we jinxed
You
it.
Now you are a robot.
but
You jinxed it.
Seriously. That's why we can't have nice things.
what have I done?
What have I done? It's great. So apparently to bootstrapping this industry, you might want to try a more solid internet when you try it. You can do it with the phone, but make sure you got good internet when you do it, okay? Because otherwise, it's a little sketchy.
Or
that's
plan
why-
on uploading your video overnight. Like that's the way I've been going at it.
And that's why I do not do live AMAs. If I have a paying client that's paying me for my time to make a video, to interview them and like do all that stuff, I'm not doing it live with this internet. I do it like Cyril, 9 hours in the middle of the night. I will record an AMA and then I will, after the facts, put a bunch of hours chopping it together and cleaning it up, and then I'll release it later. And if I, like, how many times did my internet up during that chat? Like probably 5 times. I don't know. It depends. It's different every time. If the client, their internet drops, it can make for a bad experience. So for their sake, I like one the highly polished video where like I ask all the best questions I can think of after researching super hard, and then like touching up the video so the audio's good. I splice out all internet drops so it's like one continuous viewing experience. And then I put it on YouTube forever. It's like publishing a DVD, right? Like that shit's out there. You can't undo it. It's like I mean, you technically could take it down, but like everybody watches it within like the first week or two.
Bonks, can you go over what a DVD is for everybody?
So a DVD, back in my
I've never
day-
seen behind the scene footage, YaBonks. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. We haven't seen like the bloopers or anything.
Yeah,
DVDs have features. You don't have those features.
Yeah, DVDs are like fancy VHS tapes. So it's like
Wait,
a
back up.
VHS tape.
What's a
VHS tape?
All right, so it's like a beta tape
What's a beta?
that isn't as good, but for some reason is more popular.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey, how you doing?
Somebody
Welcome
wanted in
to
on
the
this
internet.
action. Oh, I'm gonna wave.
Oh, I see my wife is listening in.
Hey, Rosalind.
Hi.
Thanks for joining us. Justin, what's her name? If you don't mind sharing, obviously.
Okay, this is Rhea. Can I say hi, Rhea?
Hi, Rhea.
Hello. How old is she?
She's 3 and a bit.
Oh, the same age with my little one.
Oh, there you go. Nice, yeah. So now you're gonna try and hide. Quick interrupt. Okay, now you're just gonna be shy all of a sudden. All right. All right. Before you blow their eardrums off.
She's happy.
Oh man, Paul, I feel you on this one. Where my wife is like, "Hey, where's that money you made?" And I'm like, "So let me explain what NFTs are." And she's just like, "No, no, no. What the hell did you do?" And I'm like, I don't know.
She's like, "What do you mean you spent $1,800 on pictures?"
I'm like, "These are utility NFTs. They give me these coins." And luckily, the one I did, the Phoenix Fire Club, turned out all right. I got lucky on that one, and the Sentinel Squadron are doing okay too. They're doing what I thought they would. Sub-Zero, this MDB giveaway. I think did I get you on the list? By the way, I know you just joined. Hey Rosalind, how you doing? Thanks for letting Cyril hang out with us so long tonight.
Oh, what's gonna be worse is when she realizes that after dinner, which I guess is coming here shortly, and she pulls me off of the computer after dinner, I have like a to-do list that is now this long of things that I still have to do from my desktop computer.
It's like one of those, "Oh yeah, you want to go and play with the boys for a little while? Okay, list.
Yeah.
Payback's a bitch.
Well, I got to finish migrating Bonks token, which I'm going to try to do for my desktop. And then I have 2 other projects that I need to do things for. So, yeah. Oh, are we going to do the giveaway drawing?
I want to pull up Bonks token real fast.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
But I've got in earlier.
Got me excited. All right, here we go.
You just want to flex the fact that it has a market cap of $86.5 million and it's up 475%.
Oh my gosh. What have you done?
Nothing.
Look at
Yeah, we
this.
bought some.
It's up
Some people
475%. What have you people done? This
You
is
mean nothing
absurd.
except buying?
Look at this. Just like straight up. It doesn't even fit on the screen.
All right, so it's time
There
to
we
go
go.
buy a bunch and then sell them all and drain the liquidity.
Well, what I'm telling people is wait, because we're trying to migrate it to
Oh, that's right
BSC,
too. Yes. Yeah.
right? Once we migrate to BSC, we're going to be launching that on Command Swap with the Truth Seekers platform. They're going to be adding to the LP as well. Oh, yeah, no, liquidity is not very big. I donated the entire initial starting liquidity, so like
How do I give me 1 sec? There it is. $905 in liquidity somehow. So dude, I don't know who else has been buying this after you, Cyril, but like people are buying it. I don't even get it. 18 holders, 95 transactions. The only
Yeah,
person
I'm
that's
one of the holders too.
Are you?
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
I'm about 30 of those transactions.
yeah,
the
it's
only
all,
person who sold is a bot.
It's all purely paper game Sub-Zero, but that's fine. The whole point
Yeah.
is that
It's a joke.
it is a token for supporting his animal shelter. And plus, when we migrate to BSC, like I said, Truth Seekers is adding to the liquidity. At least that's what my understanding is. There, why?
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 Gotcha. Because you made a Bonk token about me. Yeah, Sub-Zero Cyril got, he was partying hard for New Year, and he thought it'd be funny to make a Bonk token, and that's out there now. People are buying it now. I'm responsible for this thing. It's got Honk YaBonks Chia Inu as the name. YaBonks is in there, and he sent me a ton of the tokens. So I don't know what I'm going to do, but he set it so the taxes go to the Animal Sanctuary donation wallet, and I also don't know what I'm going to do there because it's in the native token, and I don't know. So
Casey,
my advice is don't buy it, guys.
Plan for that.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it. No Sub-Zero. Stop it. Stop that.
Well,
Why do you
just
guys keep
wait.
buying it?
Wait.
Sub-Zero,
until
you can
it's
find it
on
on Polygon.
Huh?
I helped Alex.
Y'all are killing me.
Wait until they move it. Yes,
Yes.
Sub-Zero. Yeah.
Once it's moved to BSC and it's on command swap and everything like that, you know, and we've migrated the current, like, what, 15 holders over, you know, it'll be, you know, then the token will be operational. Buying it now is kind of pointless because it's getting migrated. But I mean, technically the snapshot hasn't occurred yet. The snapshot will occur when I migrate the LP over to BSC.
Y'all are killing me. Like,
So, okay. So, Alex, how we say bonk to the moon?
no, stop it. Bonk.
No.
No. The more I say don't buy it, the more people are buying it. I don't know what to do.
The next Dogecoin is going to be the Bonks coin.
Jesus.
Yeah. The next Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You guys are.
Let's go find Elon and get him chilling this.
It is deflationary. It is deflationary. So, you know, eventually at some point, you know, lower supply.
What is the supply?
Oh, I don't even remember. I think what is it?
1 trillion, but you burnt 70 million.
Yeah. Because that's what I had in my wallet.
Okay.
My wife is amazing. Kelly Bonks in the house, everybody. Thank you.
Hi.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi.
Just let him.
Kelly.
She brought me more caffeine in the form of green tea. What an amazing person. Thank you.
She took you off the coffee and put you on the tea. She's trying to tell you something.
No, she took the coffee pot with her. She's probably going to go brew another one, right? Thank you. She's going to brew another one. We're going to get wild tonight. Thanks, Kelly. And everybody, thank you guys for the donations to Erwin and his surgery. Kelly was like she doesn't even understand how this whole thing works with crypto and all the generosity and stuff. She's just mind blown, and so are the people that live freely who are helping Erwin out. Tanya and Mike are like, they don't understand what is going on. When Kelly's like, Alex has some internet thing with crypto and I don't really get it, but I can ask if he'll put it out there. So I put it out there, and she's flabbergasted. She's bringing me all the coffee I want now. So thank you guys. She's like all about this now. No, she's the best. So I got the Sentinel Squadron NFT. Thank you, Funny Toro, for sending that. Got it in the wallet now.
Are we gonna spin the wheel?
We are. That's amazing. I just had to finalize that donation, and let's do it. So we're doing the MDB giveaway. You guys ready for this?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Big money, no whammies.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
Uyghak has won. I have no idea if I'm saying that right, but Uyghak or whatever, you did it. Congrats, man! I'm super happy for you.
Congratulations, Uyghak.
I cannot pronounce that.
Me neither.
I don't know, but I'm gonna send them a ton of MDB tokens. So Day 5, money rains down when he drinks coffee. That's true. No sleep and coffee equals money for everybody. thanks to this generous community.
Your theme song is now "Money" by Lisa.
There you go.
I would play it, but that would get this demonetized and copyright striked.
Yes, it would.
I'm winning. I'm gonna make the announcement now and then set up the next one.
Let's go. What's the next drawing?
The same exact thing.
Hey, let's go.
Congrats, you get. I'm gonna have to ask him how to say that. Hey, he's in here. Hey, FIFINE, UGAC. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but congrats, bro.
You're Turkish, I believe.
Congrats, buddy.
Congrats. You're welcome, man. I just published the announcement. Shoot me over in the DMs of Discord your wallet address, and I'll get you sorted out a little bit later tonight after this stream. And once I can kind of verify everything that's coming in and what's going out. And it was definitely worth the wait. Wasn't it worth the wait for the friends we made along the way? Killian said, hello, Mrs. Cyril. Isn't that nice? Mrs. Cyril, I like that.
Oh, an original. Okay, so it looks like Dave Fi is going to collaborate with the DeFi band Mega Hash, which the songs are actually attached to my YouTube. If you go give them a listen sometime. It looks like Dave wants to collaborate and make a YaBonks song.
Oh my god. What?
Oh, this could be great.
Oh no. Oh, I already know there's gonna be a lot of coffee and bad internet in there.
Uh-huh.
Well,
And no sleep.
Go ahead.
And no
I'll say-
sleep. That's right.
Yeah, and no sleep.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, absolutely.
I probably look like I'm 100 years old, like I'm the crypt keeper from Tales from the Crypt, like with the bags under my eyes.
Well,
Good
you
for a couple more hours.
remember, you remember the catchy banger tunes such as "I Can Show You the Charts" by Mega Hash, or a whole new chart, I believe is the song title.
Hey, Dave Fi sent me like 20 original tracks that he wrote and played on guitar, and that stuff was banging, man. That was fire. Like, super skilled guitarist there, man. I blown away. I had no idea you had skills like that.
Oh no, Cyril, you don't go without me.
Where's everybody going? Why is this happening?
We're here.
Yeah, we're here. We're here. No worries.
What are we doing?
Was she coming on camera for a little quickie and you just had to go off camera quick or what?
No,
We don't
we're
ask.
You're shooing her away? Get away.
No. I was blowing the smoke away.
Oh.
There's a viewer who we're trying to avoid temptation for.
Yeah, Killian. We don't want Killian to fall back into old ways. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. I understand.
Especially right before his birthday. Wish Killian a happy birthday, you guys.
Happy birthday, Killian.
Woo. Happy birthday.
All right. Let me just double check, make sure we do got
I got
couple new
mosquitoes in the
entries.
house.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we got 3 new members since this stream started. Well, since the last time I updated the list like an hour ago. It just keeps going.
Yeah,
Community's growing, you guys.
Yep.
I can't even believe it. And that's why I love this live stream thing, because it might not seem like a bunch of people are watching all at once, but we're on like multiple platforms, getting quite a bit of views. But those views are like, it's like people leaving and new people joining the whole time. So it's like a constant influx of new people watching, stopping by, and joining the community and getting in on these giveaways and the behind the scenes stuff and just becoming a part of the community. Now, I'm going to go ahead and take down the new names
Well, I
And
finished
I'm
the
going-
AMA earlier, and he was like, "Does that make sense? There's 100 and some viewers." And I'm like, "Yeah, because we had like 30 to 35 people at all times, and people were coming in and out, coming in and out. And each one of them is another hit, right?" So,
Yep.
Crazy.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Helps with metrics, helps with the algorithm. So, you know, if you've got a phone, pull up the stream, put it on mute. You know, if you got a tablet over there, you know, pull up the stream, put it on mute. You know, load it up on all 5 of your desktop computers. Or wait,
browsers.
Yeah, there you go. Each unique sign in on Google Chrome is a separate instance. You know, so there you go.
Oh, no. You guys are funny.
Get it all.
Oh, are we gonna do the spin?
I just added the new people from that joined over the last 30 minutes or so. Parsing it down, shuffling it, and I'm gonna add them to the wheel. So welcome all new members. Zano, Somer, probably 15 or 20 people will win tonight. So, I mean, this is wild, you guys. Like, and the funny thing is, this is New Year's Day. A lot of people won't watch this, but over the next, like, I don't know, day or two, a ton of people are gonna end up watching this and being like, "How do I get in on like $1,500+ No, at this point, with all the extra stuff you guys contributed, we're probably over $2,000 again in giveaways.
Probably.
Yep. We're getting close.
Jeez.
We might match Christmas. Keep this up.
This is nuts. Super
Let's
nuts.
go.
All right, we got 84 names now.
And actually, just to make sure you have to stream longer, tossing in a second prize of $50 from onlyburns.
What?
Of USDC on Polygon. So that'll be a total of 100, 2 separate $50 prizes.
Oh my god.
Nice. Very cool, Cyril. Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, Cyril. Thanks, man. Oh, this is awesome.
I'm just trying to keep you busy. I want to see you break YouTube again with your stream length.
Dude, I have no limit. You guys will literally have to like tell me to get off the stream. Cyril, thank you, man. That's super generous of you. This is awesome. So that's giveaway number 11. It's gonna be $50. USDC on Polygon from Cyril onlyburns. Dude, I'm freaking out, you guys. All right, I got the names. They're shuffled. They're sorted. I'm gonna refresh the page. It's gonna be as fair as possible. 85 names now. All shuffled up. Serenity, you got Goose Dance in here.
Yeah, Goose Dance?
Yeah, you put in your entry, you put the Goose Dance emoji next to your name.
Yeah, okay. Perfect.
So that showed up in the results.
So if Goose Dance wins, then it goes to the to Bonks. I mean, that's just the way it works. It goes Sanctuary.
You got to get $111 worth of spinach, and
exactly.
No, that's what the members. That's what the $5 member fees goes towards. So I'm not taking part in the giveaways. Giveaways are all for the rest of the community. The community is supporting the server and the sanctuary and stuff with the membership $5 fee or whatever. So this is all for you guys. All right, you guys ready for this?
Let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna full screen this and everything. Look at that.
There you go.
Look at that. Spin that.
Read anything on there.
Wheel.
Wheel.
Spin that wheel. Let's go.
Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
Ooh, Royce almost won again. Oh my gosh. He almost won twice. Let me double check, see if he actually did. Chris L. Hey, I know Chris L. Congrats, Chris L. Congrats. Dude, that's incredible. Oh my gosh. It's blowing my mind how this is all playing out. I think Chris L bought a whole year's worth of memberships for the whole year already. I'm sorry, Chris L, if I'm putting you on blast, but like he just made that back like 5 times over. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, it's what, $60 for the year, and he just made about $111 worth of MDB token.
There you go.
Yeah, if you in Buy Me a Coffee, it's like they give a discount for the yearly thing, so it's like $50, I think, for the whole year. So you save you get 2 months free basically through the Buy Me a Coffee yearly membership. So I think he only spent $50 for that.
Nice.
And got, I don't even know, it's 1,333, like $150 worth. 111, you guys calculated, right?
Yep.
But when MDB, assuming it goes up again, like that was worth 2.5 times as much just a couple weeks ago. I love this game, you guys. I love this game. Right, making the announcement now. Sorry, Chris, for putting you on blast like that, but thank you for your support, man. You're an awesome community member. I'm happy you won. Chris L. Chris L coming out with a big win tonight. I'm gonna make the announcement. My heart rate's going like a mile a minute right now. I don't know if I'm excited for the giveaways or if I've OD'd on coffee, but
I think it's the 18 gallons of coffee that you've drank since you last slept.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's
That
probably
sounds like
it.
probably the right way to go.
I'm no doctor or medical specialist, but I'm inclined to believe that that's what's probably going on in your situation.
That's most likely it. Oh, wow, you guys. Hey, Oscar's here. Hey, Oscar said GG. Oscar's been around for a while since, I think, the Ringfi days back when we got slow rubbed out there. Funny Toro. Man, I'm glad you guys are all here. All my favorite peeps. Croc. Got Paul. Happy birthday, Killian. Congrats again on another successful year at life. Sub-Zero, I'm now officially proud owner of Bonk Token. Damn it, Sub-Zero. What did we tell you? Don't buy it. What the hell, you guys?
You were supposed to
wait. Welcome back to the club. Welcome.
Absurd.
Let him buy, man.
Now Bonk tokens up 400.
As a YouTuber, I have to be responsible and tell people not to buy it. All right, that is like the most responsible thing I can do.
But he keeps mentioning and bringing up the
If
chart.
I tell people to buy it and it goes sideways, I don't want to be that guy. So I'm always gonna say don't buy it.
But I'm going to show you the chart again.
Yeah, we're only up about 500%, but don't worry about that. Worry about this.
Oh my god.
So Dave and Cyril, when you release your metal album that you're collaborating on, please let this be the cover album. Let this be the cover artwork.
Alex.
Look, it's magnificent. It's magnificent.
Alex, may I share a bit my screen?
Oh, yeah. All right, we got somebody else wanting to share some screen time here. Let me see what you got. There we go.
So imagine that in this game, you will be able to play like on Betswheel bet using Bonk token. So it's a very good utility for the token. So don't buy, as Alex said.
What?
No, just wanted to say this.
So what can you do with the Bonk token in your game?
Okay, I have like Betswheel. You know the page of Betswheel where people bet Matic, Sphere, Titano, and other coins. So you will have the option in the game to buy Bonk token. Okay, people will pay the tax for buy, and if they win, they will cash out to the MetaMask, and after they will convert to the money, and then the Bonk token take the sell tax fee too.
Wow,
quite simple.
That's awesome, man. I know you've been working on that game all year too.
Let me do. And look how Elf look. You see, Cyril don't have this kind of ears.
Cyril.
Okay.
Cyril, is that your people?
And yeah, got a lot of things. The game, it will be a badass. Trust me.
That's awesome. I will
stop sharing the screen.
Noah is a man of many talents, by the way. computer programmer, game developer, project dev, real estate developer, author.
No, on my project, I'm not dev.
Oh,
Okay.
Noah, do you already have a solution for the in-game betting system?
Working on that, yes. The in-game betting system is done.
Okay, as far as the blockchain side.
For the blockchain, yeah, because look, so you will have a website where you will be able to buy the token, okay?
Right.
Then the token will be erased from your, it will be stuck in a smart contract, okay? And then will be sent to the game. In the game will be an item representing that token.
Okay.
Simple. Then you put on the bet. If you lose on the bet. Of course, the system is made. And if you win, then through that smart contract, you'll be able to take the item from the game, fully eliminate it, and get on the token on the MetaMask.
Nice.
That is the thing. And it will have, as I told you, multiple tokens because I want to have daily quest. You know, what is a quest in the game? I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
So they will be able to win over there another tokens too. So
Nice.
It's not so complicated. It's not so complicated, the idea, but it can be used as a utility. That is the point. And the game industry still make people to throw money on it.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, and because this is an old MMM or PRG, you know, was launched after a year. First was WoW, World of Warcraft, and after this. And this version was originally from 2010, but from a 6 GB version of the game, I transformed it in 55 GB with a lot of new graphics. And the point is that the game already have a community, around 1 million, 2 million people.
Huh.
So who knows? Maybe you can reach some of them.
That's crazy. What's the original game called?
Lineage 2, developed by NC
yeah.
Oh,
Lineage.
Lineage.
Yeah.
Lineage 2. Yeah.
That's cool. I thought it was
You know
fun.
the game?
Dude,
I'm still here,
It
but I'm
looks-
gonna pop off camera for a minute because I'm gonna stuff my face with some food because I haven't eaten yet today.
Yeah,
Nothing.
I believe. Do you know the game?
Lineage, yeah.
Yeah. I've heard of it and I've seen it. I didn't get into it myself, but I'm familiar with it. It was a very popular game. I didn't get into that one though, but I played a lot of MMORPGs like Asheron's Call, like RuneScape, like World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it can be done a lot of things with crypto. And 2023 will prove it.
I'm in.
100%. Yeah. Guys,
That's
I will
so
need
cool,
to
man.
leave because I will need to have a call with someone who want to invest in my project. So
That takes priority. I can see that.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, thanks. I already have some people, but I mean, from another project, people with who I interacted and people to who I presented the idea of what we are trying to do. And Alex, I promise you, at the end of this week, you will have the white paper.
All right, I look forward to it, man. And maybe one day I'll have a Domu finance mug like you got. It's super cool.
I told you, you can DM me your address, and I promise I will send you very fast.
Deal.
No
I'll send it
tension.
to you right now. Don't.
Okay, mate.
I don't know what it's gonna cost to ship it from Romania. If you.
I believe it's around $35.
Dang, dude. Well, no
I will
need
pay
to,
the
but
shipment. I will pay the shipment. Relax.
I sent you my address. So if you guys see me drinking out of a Domu finance mug, you saw the magic happen here just now. Yeah.
You want a T-shirt with "I need better internet"? I can do it.
Hey, that might help the viewers
I'm
understand what's
serious.
going on.
I'm serious.
Yeah, I'll wear it, dude. a crypto millionaire, and then sometimes I'll be wearing my internet sucks. Yeah.
Must be done. Okay, guys, nice to see you. Nice to be with you.
Great
tonight.
time, buddy. Thank you so much for joining us.
Have a good night, and God bless you and your entire families.
Thank you.
You too, buddy.
Thank you, brother. Take care, man.
Wow, the quick stuff.
Nice seeing you, man. Take care.
Bye bye. How I live. Okay, that button I saw.
The button right there. Yeah, the leave button.
Awesome. Man, good guy. I've been talking with him behind the scenes since Titano days. He's one of the original Titano whales, and was in like that whole scene, right? And now he's like, man, he learned a bunch of lessons from that, and he's coming out with his own stuff now that you know, and you know, he created that game. He modded that game and made it so Titano had a utility, an actual like in-game utility for real players of Lineage 2. And he kept trying to get the Titano devs to like take it, and they didn't. So he's now made it for like all these other projects now and integrating them into into his version of
awesome.
the Bonks token. What is going on right now?
That is awesome. World is changing, buddy. It's a new year.
Things are changing, man. Hey, David, love you too, bro. You're awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us for 6 hours. This is so cool, man. Now, before we get to these Kyoto giveaways, courtesy of DayFi, this guy right here, DayFi, one of our community moderators, one of our newer moderators, I am going to run to the bathroom again. The coffee it hit me hard. So
I can relate.
Yeah, I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay.
Now what do we do?
I don't know. How what's this camera thing in my face? What am I supposed to do? I have.
You already did this to me once and left me all by myself last time.
I know, and I tried to jump in and help you. I was there for like an hour and a half, and I couldn't get in with you. So you had, and I felt so bad because you're just like, I didn't know who to talk to.
I don't know. It was good. We had a good chat. So I enjoyed, people at least asked some questions, so it was good.
Right.
Good day, sir. You're like, you
back,
left, and now you're coming in so you can get some words in.
He would disappear when I'm sitting here trying to eat.
Yeah.
Of course you would.
It's like, oh damn it, I can talk now. Let's get in.
So what's for dinner, Cyril?
Well, I am having so I'm very particular with the stuff that I'll eat, which my wife hates, right? I'm the type of person who I'm happy with buttered noodles and a hot dog, or mac and cheese and a hot dog, you know, like simple, almost like junk style food, but you know, it's what I like. So
absolutely, the brain food, man.
Yeah, exactly. That's starch.
Exactly. See, I love that stuff. And you ever say, "Oh, that's bad for you. You got to watch your cholesterol." And it's like, no, I don't want to eat rabbit food all the time. Give me something with some substance.
Right.
To keep that energy up. So I really like the fact that he announced, and when he was Alex was listing out the games, he said Asheron's Call. Now, did you guys play Asheron's Call? I
heard of it, but I did not. I didn't do a lot of the multiplayer stuff back in the day. I went through a lot of the single player RPGs.
Okay.
Multiplayer, I didn't start till really PlayStation, later versions of PlayStation, I guess. I didn't do it on PC much.
Okay. So I've always been a PC gamer, and back when I got into Asheron's Call, when it first came out, there was like this huge battle between EVE Online and Asheron's Call, and I worked with some people at the dealership I worked with. Some mechanics were for EVE Online, and me and another guy were Asheron's Call, and oh yeah, it was a bloodbath constantly, every day. There was always battles going on, and so it's just kind of neat because I haven't found anybody else who is truly into Asheron's Call. Most of them are doing the EVE Online stuff, so yeah, that just kind of stuck out.
That's funny. And then DayFi says this is why he needs webcams of his gators and stuff so he can put something on the screen when he runs away.
Yeah, absolutely. I think so. Shine them out
the comments and put them on the thing, but
yeah, we can't do anything. Once once YaBonks leaves, we're kind of powerless here. We're victims.
He needs to add us as a team member, because then we can actually have control over things when he leaves.
Yeah, there we go.
That would work. Yeah, no. So my wife, right over there, is talking about. Of course, she'll catch dinner on a day I haven't gone all out, because like she's a really great cook. we have relatives that will actually fight over who she makes the turkey for this year, because you can grab it by the breastplate or the breastbone, shake it, and all the meat just falls off.
Nice.
So tender and juicy. And then like I usually make the mashed potatoes and the corn, you know, for the families and stuff like that.
Nice.
Send the address. We'll come on by.
All right.
Yeah.
If you're ever over in Eastern PA, you know, reach out. You guys can come over for dinner.
I'm just north
Perfect.
of you.
Oh, nice.
Just a little bit west. United States.
Just a little.
Like, yeah. Other side of the country, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
See, 631NJ. He comes over to our house anywhere from 2 to 3 times a month, because he wants that good cooking. And sometimes I'll make my infamous like sautéed pierogies, and I put like a special sauce on them, and then I'll make up like, or you know, I'll have the wife cook like a ham, and you know, I'll do the corn, and we'll have Hawaiian rolls with cinnamon butter. So yeah, no, it's we like to cook.
Anyway, that sounds good, man. I'm hungry now. Been here for 6 hours. I had like a couple cookies and a Thin Mint, and yeah, it's like, when is dinner?
Yeah, I was really starting to get a little peckish there, because I freaking hadn't eaten anything at all yet today, aside from 2 Hershey Kisses to keep my sugar going. Oh, my wife's giving me the look.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble.
Yeah, I'll be there in like probably 6 hours. I'm thinking about how far you're away.
All right. Well, we do.
Ooh.
Well, we've been told live online.
I think she just threatened you with a good time, but who am I to judge?
Oh, geez.
You made him blush too.
Anywho, yeah, we try to have like crypto meetups like once a year, sometimes twice a year. We had one. Oh, what month was that? October. We had one in October. We had a bunch of guys from the Obsidian Council, Cardinal House, Onlyburns. Like we all just kind of got together, had fun. Like we hung out at this large Airbnb. We went go-karting, mini golfing, outdoor laser tag, escape rooms. Just had a blast.
That sounds cool. Definitely like a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. Austin Clark was there, and so that was fun. I accidentally made him FOMO into the Onlyburns ecosystem, because I was just sitting there talking about what we were building and how we were handling everything, and he was like, "Oh, let me get a white list."
Some YouTubers always trying to get in their own way early.
Yeah,
absolutely, we are. Yeah, I actually already got into Onlyburns. Like, yep. So as I heard about, I got to get in there, and then I was in Discord today, and I was talking to is it TJ? Is that right? Who's the electrician?
Burn TK.
TK, yes.
Yeah, that's 631NJ.
Oh, they're the same person. Okay.
Yeah, that's
so I was talking.
Friend.
Okay, so I was talking to him, and I told him, I'd quit being an electrician just for Christmas to go full-time YouTube. He's like, I'm an electrician. Like, whoa, fellow Sparky, very cool. So yeah, this was kind of neat.
Hey, Vino Mystic. Bonks will be right back.
Yeah, he won one of the things, I think, Christmas.
Nice.
I believe. Or he was hanging with me while I was by myself, one or the other. And now he's back again while we're by ourselves. Oh, wow, he dropped now. Oh, and he's back.
Oh, is he going to be a robot?
Yeah, I think some internet problems are incoming.
Uh-oh.
Ongoing is more accurate, I think.
Top right. That would be you, sir.
I'm Cyril Keir. Nice to meet you. I'm YaBonks chiming in with I Am Robot. No, I'm a founder of Parrotly Finance, founder for Onlyburns. I have a consulting service that works with a lot of projects such as Cardinal House, Sphere Finance, Overnight Finance. They're the ones who do USD Plus. a couple of the other ones around there, Neo Masterpiece Films, etc.
That's right. Vito also does glue, so that's a common thread of his.
It is, yeah. Who's
Elmer
drinking what glue?
glue or super glue?
I think it's just a running joke.
Elmer's, if I remember right, last time you said.
Yes.
There
Oh,
was a
Elmer's
whole
is
conversation.
go to. There you go.
Yeah, there was a conversation in the last live
I
one
missed
we
that
did.
part of it. I guess.
See,
Dude,
there you go.
Elmer's,
Elmer's.
you just put it all over your hand, wait for it to dry, and then you peel it off, right?
That's always fun.
Yeah.
Back when we know this is kind of scary, isn't it?
Hey, we were all in kindergarten once.
True.
So, what are you talking about?
Fun fact. Kindergarten, best 7 years of my life. No, I'm just kidding.
Exactly.
No, but back when I was in kindergarten, my mom wound up pulling me out of that school because our kindergarten teacher, Mrs. Moore, I still remember exactly what she looks like, and just she was not a nice lady. She like ripped my gold star sticker that I had just gotten off my shirt, threw it in the trash, wouldn't pay attention to us, to the point where I took a pair of safety scissors because I was young, I was dumb. You know, we all do stupid stuff when we're.
Don't finish that sentence. That's not for good for YouTube. Young dumb.
No, don't worry. I'm not working on that. But I took the pair of safety scissors sitting right there in class and cut off all my eyelashes. I don't know why. Don't ask. I was, like I said, I was like 5 years old. Okay. And I got home from school and I've always had like long, thick eyelashes. And my mom was like, "What happened to you?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, I'll just cut them off." And
Exfoliated.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. She pulled me out of that school. Yeah.
I can see that. It's probably a good reason too. If you let the kid actually run wild enough to cut off their own eyelashes, there's probably an issue.
Alrighty is probably the right response to that, Dave.
Yeah.
Hey, like I said, I have no idea what was going on in my 5-year-old brain.
Probably 50 things at once, just like me.
Exactly. There's days I don't know what's going on in my 50-year-old brain, so it's okay. Yeah, that's just the way it works. Like, why did I do that? That was dumb. Yeah.
Sometimes it's just dial-up noise, you know.
Yeah.
Yep, happens constantly.
Where is Alex? I want
He
to
said he got you botted, so he's probably trying to figure out his internet.
Probably broke.
You don't want to get cold, sir. Oh,
there he
Mr.
is.
Roboto. Origato.
My internet's super messed up right now. Can you guys hear me?
You're good.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good.
Apparently, I have 0.08 megabits per second upload speed. So,
that's good.
That's the trick.
I was wondering if I should reset the modem while you guys were talking. But if you can hear me now, I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
Awesome.
You actually look pretty clean too.
That's
scary.
That's a falsehood right there. Looks
Dave,
to be
is that your
deceiving.
profile pic, the pic of you cutting your hair off?
I've been sitting here just like sweating in this hot box of a room for like 6+ hours. So hard
See,
work.
it's normal when kindergarten kids cut off their bangs and their hair, but you want to say, oh, already then when you cut off some different hair, and suddenly that's weird. But okay.
Good call out. Good call out. I don't think, you know what? I think this is one time I haven't liked the video. Damn me. There, I've liked it.
There
Done.
you go. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay. So how are we doing on the Wheel of Fortune there, Alex?
Good. I'm currently sorting out some of the donations right now on Discord. So we just got another donation from Sub-Zero. So Sub-Zero put up 2,000 hex tokens on the Ethereum network. Worth
I thought you were going to say Bonks tokens.
So worth about $40. Thank you so much, Sub-Zero. He also sent some gas along with it so I can send it along. So super generous. Thank you, Sub-Zero. Awesome. Just super cool, man. Oh man, right? We got 12 giveaways, and this giveaway we're doing right now is 5. So it's like we got like 16 or 17 giveaways so far. Potentially more. Yeah, this is amazing, you guys. Freaking out. I can't even, man. Yeah, Cyril, you go ahead and send those my way for the giveaways that you got coming up.
And Cyril, you got a question from Funny Toro. Whether the onlyburns public sale is open right now. I can't remember. I haven't.
Yeah, it's live on our website.
Yeah.
And shortly, I think in like probably 2, maybe 3 days, Onlyburns has a very, very large announcement coming regarding 2 partnerships. But anywho, let me send this
dropping that there like that. Yeah. Don't go buy, but buy.
Yeah, sneaking that in. Good man.
Mm-hmm. Alphaing it up. What are you staring intently at?
Me? Oh, I'm sorting out transactions on the blockchain for the giveaways. So just bear with me. This is why it's so nice having you guys helping me co-host this thing, because it's so hard to do the logistical stuff and talk at the same time. I probably really sound like a robot then, like, and then Bitcoin maybe go up. Like,
the fact that you can even make that face you just made.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
Yeah,
welcome back, Lady Boss Matt. Good to have you there.
Dave Fight, that's cool, man. Just hit me up tomorrow. I know you're more than good for it, man. Sub-Zero, thank you so much. BTK saying Alpha, Lady Boss Nat. Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, Lady Boss Nat told me she's gonna be in the community even more late going forward. Ain't that right, Lady Boss Nat? So Lady Boss Nat's gonna be hanging out more with the Nat Chat crew and the YaBonks crew. So I think she's one of everybody's favorite people out here. Nat, when are you gonna get a YouTube channel? I'm telling you, you will be so big on YouTube. Yeah, just everybody loves you. You'll have the most real supporters, basically anybody I know. So yeah,
I actually stumbled across her TikTok yesterday.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
You're gonna have to send that my way. I don't know if I've even seen that. If you have sent me that, Nat, I am so sorry. I probably have seen it. Whoop whoop for Lady Boss Nat. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Yeah, and remember, I started with my phone, and I think that's what Justin's doing. I remember when Justin, you started out here, you asked me, like, do you have any advice for a newer YouTuber? And I'm like, I don't know. I started with my phone, and you're like, how'd you do that? And I'm like, use the camo apps, right? And dude, I did the first 6-7 months on my phone, hooked up on my ring light as my camera.
Like right now, my ring light's off actually, but and then you didn't tell me, or I went and goofily didn't realize when I went for my first friggin' live stream with James Pelton, I didn't plug it into my friggin' USB 3.0, so it looked like crap, but I didn't know because it looked great on my end. So mad about that.
Yeah, that the connectors and the interfaces and everything gets so confusing.
Yeah, I was just I should have thought of it, but anyways, it is what it is. It's over now. Moving on. Now it works perfectly through my 3.0 USB.
Yeah, it looks good. At Rosalind, thank you. The book collection is something me and my wife really enjoy. It's a lot of fun for us collecting books, and we try to spend 30 minutes together each day reading. That's like our time together, recreation time. I haven't had much time to do it the past couple days, obviously, but man, I love reading books. It's so fun. An infinite world of imagination awaits.
Absolutely.
All right, let me just keep verifying what I was doing so I don't get confused.
You gotta get back on task.
Lady Boss Nat wasn't in the giveaways. Lady Boss Nat, what the hell? And
Lady
new
Boss
to the
Nat, you
list
need to get
now.
that TikTok back going, and then you can use that to get your YouTube off to a good start.
Yeah.
I'm pulling the names again. Nat, how did you get 420 as your Discord number? How many times did you try making a Discord profile till you got 420? You had to try like 1,000 times, right?
You realize that with Nitro, you can choose what your number is, right?
I didn't know that. Are you kidding me?
My number is 0001.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh,
and
man,
you're
I
only
gotta go
really
change
choosing
my-
the number that shows up, but you can't actually because you can't choose one that's already taken or something, isn't it?
What? I think you can. It's got to be unique combination with your name.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
Right.
So like, for sure, I'm probably gonna pick 420 as well.
You can.
We're all gonna have 420s from now on.
420 club.
There's a new token.
420 club.
Yeah.
Now that you
like
said
it.
that with the YaBonks token, the next meme token is going to be the YaBonks 420.
See,
my
there you
gosh.
go. We got this.
That's,
And
that
Cyril, I can see him up there, gears turning his head like, YaBonks 420. Got it. Okay, I'm on it.
No, I'm not under celebration at the moment, so I'm not gonna go launching any tokens for your box at this point.
Someone get this man some gummies.
While you're at it, send me some too.
Oh, you're
Sharing is caring.
Mm-hmm. YaBonks 420 share token.
Oh wow. DeFi, man. What is this? What is this space? It's so
We don't
cool.
know.
Odd.
Very odd. Agreed.
It's like I like to tell my friends, I'm like, okay, you are on the internet buying little bits of data and then earning money that exists in digital infrastructure to then go and buy things with it. And you think you don't live in a simulation.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Born too late to discover the world, born too early to discover the universe, born just at the right time to poke around in DeFi.
Exactly.
Oh, I like it. That's good.
I sent that over to you, Bonks. Let me grab you the...
Yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, send over that transaction ID. It'll help me keep everything straight.
Done.
Oh damn it! I just realized
Thank
as
you.
I'm playing around changing my Discord name for the hell of it, or my number for the hell of it. Is that going to go up for the draw? I guess everyone know Pocket Ace is who he is.
If it lands on you, you'll be like, oh, sorry, the number's different.
Sorry. Yeah. You must be a fake. You're a fraud.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You
Bam.
cheated the system.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
YaBonks,
Lady Boss
I'm
Nat.
420. I'm now a 420 crew.
Right.
Hashtag goals. Dave, I don't care if I'm in a sim, it makes it more interesting. I agree.
Mhm.
Then my life really is a game, and that's how I like to play it anyways.
Exactly.
Of course, there's only
Life is a game.
you play it with a glitch.
Level up.
I just need to have my own little sound buttons when I walk around to say things like that or do the...
Right?
See that?
Dude, life would be so much better with sound effects.
Absolutely.
Get a couple automatopoeias in there.
Bit.
Born Sub-Zero, born at the right time to get slow rugged. Yeah, well, that's definitely happened to all of us.
Yeah, I just read that. It's like, oh yeah, been there, done that. So yeah, Lady Boss Net, we're definitely gonna get you on. I'm gonna do an interview or something because I want to get you in front of the camera. I think it'd be a lot of fun. You and I will absolutely break YouTube. It'll be a
We're
blast.
trying to get her on camera, but she keeps not coming in, or we're having technical problems.
He's come on my live streams before.
Yeah, there was one that she was on, but then she wasn't on there for very long.
Yeah, and I've video chatted with her for hours behind the scenes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we always kid around between her energy and mine. We're just going to break YouTube. We're going to short circuit it with too much positivity.
Yeah,
Too much.
Absolutely, Nat. I will. Your first live stream, totally. I'm there. You already know. We'll all be there. Yeah.
Absolutely.
For
Front and
sure.
center.
Well, 48-hour live stream. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's keep upping the ante.
She'll be well, probably not the shortest, but you'll break her right away, and then she won't want to YouTube anymore.
That could
True.
You missed the wheel. Yeah.
I know. I'm categorizing transactions, making sure we're all straight. Thanks, Cyril, for sending that over to me. We're all good on that. Cool. And everybody, you'll be getting paid out in Bonks tokens. Don't worry. There's plenty of liquidity for you guys and everything.
Trust him. Doesn't that look like an honest face?
Oh my god. Oh, all right. Next giveaway. I'm just kidding about the buys. I was told joke. I know a lot of people out here might not understand some of our fast talking jokes. We talk fast, and I know I get a lot of international viewers from everywhere in the world, and also some people who don't understand sarcasm, and that's okay. I'm going to share my screen now.
Oh.
Sub-Zero said, it's highly liquid, guys. Paid in Titan. I got a bunch of those if you're looking for them.
Ouch.
Nobody wants to be paid.
Love you too, Nat.
Love you, Nat.
Rick, don't we all miss the wheel? Don't we all?
Oh, are we doing the next draw?
Yeah, you guys ready?
I see it.
Yeah,
let's
do it.
Now, this is going to be for 10 Kyoto tokens, so about $40, $30, $40, somewhere in there.
I think it's like $36, give or take.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Round and round she goes.
Beans.
I would miss trying to find my friggin' name on this thing. It's getting too small.
Yeah.
Wesley Thomas. Let's see.
Right, Wesley.
Woo! Congrats, Wesley.
Congrats.
Well done.
Oh,
Vino wants to know if you have room for another giveaway.
I always have room
bottle
for a
of
giveaway
Elmer's.
for the community. Vino, absolutely. You already know. I'll stay up till the break of dawn and beyond if I have to. If the giveaways keep coming in, the giveaways are going to keep going out. So, especially now that we don't have the scammers in here, or at least if we do, they have to actually be a paying part of the community. Now, interestingly enough, one of these wins pays for like a whole month, or would pay for like a, half a dozen Discord profiles into here to get entries. But at the same time, it generates revenue for the Discord servers, all the nitro boosts I'm paying each year. It's crazy how much it costs to get a server boosted to where you get a custom URL. I'm paying probably a couple $100 a year to run this Discord server. It's absurd. But we have wonderful community members boosting as well. So thank you guys for all the boosts.
I think Discord gets about $80 a month for me at this point.
Jeez.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
It adds up quick.
Yeah. Because you got to have nitro for your main. You got to have nitro for your alt. You got to have all these boosts.
Then you look back at your bill, you go like, wait, when did I boost them? How do I have 27? What the hell did I... Yeah, I've done that.
Whoa, Vino's got 2 eShare giveaway for now. More may come. Dude, thank you. That's huge.
That is awesome.
Man. Oh man. All right. Let me write that down. Wow. Giveaway 13. You guys is 2 share from Vino. Hey, I know, keep doing that glue, bro. Whatever it is, it's working for you. You're a wonderful person. And thank you though, for real. Vino also put up a whole bunch of money on our last Christmas giveaway. So everybody thank Vino for being a great community member, looking out for everybody.
Thank you, Vino.
All you guys, really. I mean, we got so many generous people out here. It's crazy. Yo. You're hilarious, dude.
That guy. Stepping away for a second there, guys.
Yep.
All right. So I'm going to announce Wesley. Well, I'll announce all of the winners of the Kyoto token, these 5. I'll announce them all at once.
That works.
Yeah.
Let's draw again then.
Yeah, let's draw again. Hey, before we do, I want to show my wife's thing she wanted me to share about Erwin the pig. I know you guys have already seen this twice today, but it's been 2 or 3 hours since I showed it, and I just want to make sure that that's like the focal point of the show as a kind of a bigger fundraiser with a purpose. My animal sanctuary, obviously all donations are always welcome, but all donations to the animal sanctuary crypto donation wallet in the Discord server and the YouTube description, all the donations today to that wallet will be going to Erwin, a pig that has a congenital defect with his back legs. He can't use them, and he's also he's got meningitis in the brain, and he's at the large animal emergency hospital, probably going to be there for a week getting antibiotics IV fed through his ear. It's going to cost a fortune to our friends Tanya and Mike at their animal rescue and sanctuary. They're like the most wonderful people. Anyway, I'm going to play this for you guys, and and if you guys want to donate, I'll throw up this Venmo, and also the crypto donation wallet is in the description below. So thank you guys again ahead of time for everything. I'm going to throw this donation address in before I start. Any help would be appreciated for them. They're wonderful people. If you want to learn more about Erwin and their sanctuary, just DM me and I'll send you over there. They're awesome. So,
hi everyone, this is Kelly Bonks, and I just wanted to tell you guys about a little piggy named Erwin. Erwin was adopted by our friends who also run a sanctuary in Florida. Erwin was born with a congenital defect that left him paralyzed in his hind legs. So our friends took him in with plans to help him regain some mobility and live a full, happy life. But unfortunately, Erwin was just diagnosed with meningitis, which is a very scary disease. He's spending at least a week getting intensive care at the University of Florida, treating his meningitis, and we're hoping that he fights this so that he can live a long life at the sanctuary. But at least a week getting specialized care and treatment at a university vet hospital will be very expensive. So Alex was kind enough to let me put together this fundraising video for little Erwin. If you are able to donate, Alex will tell you how. And our friends and Erwin are so grateful for any help that they can get in this stressful situation. Thank you.
all right. Thank you guys for watching that. My wife, bless her soul. This is, she's even more hardcore about the animal rescue stuff than me. She's amazing. Anyway, thank you guys for that commercial break. It's interesting to be a TV show host, by the way. You know what I mean? It's interesting running a show. So thank you guys for all your donations. I know a lot of you already donated for Erwin. Tanya and Mike are over joyed because if you run an animal sanctuary, it's you're not usually swimming in cash, right? And when stuff like that comes up, it can hurt, and it can take months to pay those bills back. So anyway, thank you guys for taking the time to watch that. And I want to also show you this. Oh, Cyril key
right there.
Look
Look
at
at
that.
that.
My greatest piece of art yet, you guys. I'm
Hey.
NFTing that for sure.
Why?
I don't know, dude. It's so cool. That's why. I even named the file. I don't know if you can see this right up here. It says the file name is onlyburns2.png. All right.
I never could have
Ellie, I
given
think-
you permission.
I know you did. If you would have said no, don't share that, I would have been like, oh, okay.
I know. No, do not. No.
What is going on over there?
Ignore my wife's most recent comment.
Just gonna say it a little bit louder, just a little.
Well, no, she typed it in the chat.
Oh.
If you need any more of his modeling pics, just saying. I do.
Yes, awesome.
I've only got a dozen or so of them. So if you got any more than that, I'll take them. Now, Crack, you must have not been here. You must have been laying down when, like you were saying, check it out. Isn't that badass, dude? When I'm working on an AMA, I come up with a few different thumbnails. I spend time on my thumbnails, by the way. I don't just throw them together. This probably took me 3 hours and multiple drafts before I landed on this one, and Cyril said no, so I went with the other one. But with Cyril's current professional picture, how badass is that, dude? I'm telling you,
That is.
It's super cool, dude. You're gonna be like 80 years old, and you're gonna be so happy you have this picture. You're gonna be like, I remember the day.
Back in my day, we burnt tokens online.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so good. All right, you guys ready for the next one?
Let's do it.
All right.
Drawing. Woo.
All right, I shuffled again. I refreshed the page. I checked no new additions in the server. I got 10s on the wheel. And here we go. Another 10 Kyoto coming up. 3, 2, 1.
Spin it.
Spin that wheel.
Big money, no whammies.
Let's go.
I love this show. Fract. Whoa, dude. Heck yeah, Fract, man. Fract is one of our longtime volunteer moderators. So as a server that it costs more than I make through this thing, this is amazing because I always want my moderators and server admins to win because they're volunteers and they literally put in so much time and energy interacting with the community, keeping everybody active and making sure there's no shenanigans going on, and just looking out for everybody. They're my core people out here. Fract has been with me since the beginning, before I even had a YouTube channel, when we were getting slow rugged together back in the day. So congrats, Fract. Super happy for you, buddy.
Congrats, bud.
Congrats on the win, Fract. I believe you are the same Fract that I work with over at Sphere.
Yes, that is him.
Okay.
Nice. He's a front end developer, and he's obsessed with Polygon and making dApps to interact with Sphere's whole ecosystem, like community driven stuff. He's a super smart guy.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So while we're doing this, my wife just got back from the store, Alex, and if you would zoom in on my camera, because she brought me back a calendar of sayings, and I found one in here that is absolutely to a TU, and I got to share this with everybody. I need to get a copy of this. I'm trying to find the rail, and there were no survivors.
Very accurate.
Yeah, I saw this like, oh my god, that's YaBonks' saying right there.
Absolutely, dude.
I just had to share that.
That is, that's something we all have to deal with, unfortunately.
And if you want Yeah, if you want a great calendar, words to live by, naps, because adulting is overrated. Yeah. Bunch of great ones in here. But that one just stuck out as absolutely a YaBonks saying.
Yeah, I agree. And I think of it as a superpower when it comes to creating live streams, because during AMAs I reel it in as hard as I can, right, to keep it like to the point, follow the script that I wrote, my line of questioning with just the right follow-ups, and then pull it back. But in the live streams, I just let it loose, and 24 hours, 12 hours, 15 hours, whatever happens, and whoever sticks around, sticks around.
Exactly.
Fracked one, nice.
Yeah, dude, I'm DMing him right now. He's gonna freak out.
Dave, no, he's not.
What's this?
Or he might be. He might be. I think they might have had him actually join the team.
I think they did bring him on at some point, because he just kept building community tools until they're like, dude, just work for us. Yes. I love it. Absolutely. And you did that.
Absolutely. Yep. And YaBonks' favorite right there.
Yeah, that's me to a T. Yeah, and I need that in my life.
You really do, yeah.
Yep. True that. Well done is always better than well said. I forgot I got to read this stuff out loud for the people listening on podcasts later. So you are worthy of all the good stuff. By the way, I have people who turn all of my videos into podcasts, and I'm in all sorts of weird Spotify playlists and stuff. This Christmas, instead of gifts, I'm giving everyone my opinion. Oh no.
Yeah. So
yeah. Protect your peace. You are so worth it. For sure.
So yeah, it's great calendar. And you guys notice my office is filled with quotes and sayings and inspiring beliefs like Mickey Mouse here. All dreams can come true if you have the courage to pursue them. And yeah, these are the things that inspire me every day to take these leads and to reach out there. And so yeah, surround yourself with positivity wherever you're at. It doesn't take much. A little note, whatever it is, a picture, something that inspires you, have it handy. Even if it happens to be little pink unicorns that your wife made you out of resin stuff, whatever.
Yeah, dude, I'm all covered in things that I consider good luck charms, right? That what they're completely nonsensical, but they just make me feel good and make me feel lucky, right? Like I'm born the year of the rabbit. This is the year of the rabbit, 2023, and in my pocket I carry a green aventurine carved rabbit.
The jade rabbit.
This is actually a green aventurine, which oftentimes people will sell as jade, but it's not technically real jade. But it's green aventurine, and it's the gambler's stone. It brings good luck and fortune in general, and it's carved in the shape of my Chinese horoscope rabbit. Anyway, I just think it's super cool. It feels good in my hand. It's like tactile. I like it. It's like a perfect like lucky pocket stone. I collect all sorts of minerals and gems, by the way. I got a crazy amount of mineral and gems books and everything. I'm a rock hound at heart, and stuff like that really gets me going. So
perfect.
Anyway, sharing a little bit of my nerdiness with you guys. Don't make fun of me for being a rock nerd. I got all sorts of cool rocks. I showed you the guys this one last time. One of my favorite ones, Labrador Essence. Oh hell yeah! Look at that.
Oh, cool. That is awesome.
There's some elf magic in there. I tell you what.
I tell you what.
It's the only rock with Labrador Essence. Technically, moonstones have a Labrador Essence as well. They are actually considered a form of Labradorite. Anyway, super cool stuff, man. I'm a nerd, but we got also a bunch of rock hounds in the community. You guys are.
It's our new thing now. Forget the YaBonks hands. We got robot hands. I'm born in the year. Fuck around and find out. Yeah, I get you.
Great, you just got your bonks demonetized.
Perfect.
That's right. I was reading. Damn it.
Yeah.
Dave, you're supposed to be
Oh,
helping
no.
him, not making us read stuff out loud.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Yeah.
Why?
You're sharing your own comments there, YaBonks?
So you guys, it's my only way to communicate with you guys.
You're back. You're back. Maybe.
It's my only way to communicate with you guys when they turn me into a robot. Also, Zero said Fract has his own app. Yeah, his DApp is called Refractly. Okay, so I think I have a Refractly channel. Refractly channel on the projects list of and I'll put a link to his Discord in there, and you can check it out. If you guys are Polygon fans, you do a lot over there. Check out Refractly. Super cool. Saves people a bunch of time and money. Doing stuff you're probably already doing every day. Yeah. I'm gonna create that real quick. Refractly is very cool. Very skilled developer. Just making the invite now. There it is. How's everybody doing? Everybody hanging in there?
Super fantastic.
We've given out probably $500 to $700 at least already. We're going about $100 an hour. That's the rate I'm shooting for. About $100 an hour for the community.
Wow. That sounds so wrong there for a second, man. I'm glad you added that.
You join my stream for $100 an hour. Oh my gosh.
Wait. Hold up. I was relocating. Are you saying that I can buy your bonks for $100 an hour?
That's exactly what he said. I heard that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sweet.
Becoming it goes from a crypto influencer to an OnlyFans model very quickly.
That's your own predetermined perception of what he's saying. I'm actually looking at it as you're going to come on my channel and stream for 2 hours so that I get more views. I'm paying $200 for that service, not for OnlyFans.
There you go.
Okay?
There you go. I mean, I am sorry for sending you those pictures, guys. I thought you meant something else. And by the way, there's nothing wrong with that. For those people who do that for additional income or for a living, more power to you. If you can get it. Now, obviously, that's a hot topic, but I'm not out here to judge anybody. If that's what you're doing, I know I joke about it a lot because I think you need
to get one of those YouTube boxes so that you can put up your disclaimers and don't have to repeat them over and over again. So you can just have like one for "I'm sorry, I don't buy my token," another one for "I'm sorry, my internet's down," and
yeah, I do. I actually, I'm my next shirt that I'm gonna buy. It just says DYOR. Do your own research.
Yeah,
and another shirt I got for Christmas says YaBonks, and it just has a picture of my face on it. So I'm just gonna walk around with my face and then my face. My wife's gonna get so sick of it, but yeah.
You should get her a shirt that says "I'm with YaBonks."
Not a bad idea.
And then you get a shirt that just says "I'm your bonks."
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, in the public chat of the Discord server, I posted a link to Refractly. There's a Refractly channel in there. Go check out Fract's DApp Refractly, especially if you're a Polygon user. And by the way, I actually have an OnlyFans page. If anybody wants to go check it out and subscribe for $20 a month, I don't post anything to it. There's absolutely nothing on it. If you want to pay me $20 a month, go check out my OnlyFans page, onlyfans.com/YaBonks. That'll probably get us demonetized, by the way, Day Fi on YouTube. Just that being in the transcript. Just kidding, YouTube. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. Jokes. Do you understand jokes, AI robot that's analyzing the transcript of this video? I don't know. I think they're advanced enough now to understand that I was joking, right?
I don't know.
Hard to say.
If not,
to watch
they'll
you waving your
manually
arm.
review it. I can appeal it later. They'll manually review it with a real person, and
Mhm.
they'll hear that and be like, "Oh, they're fine. They're fine."
I have you playing. I have us playing on the other one so that I could like it and do comments if I need to and stuff. And it's funny to watch that one while listening to your voice on this one.
It is,
Yeah,
isn't it? I do the same thing. Yeah, 'cause
Wait,
that one
what?
could be way behind.
Oh, am I just like over here like?
Like I'm gonna go look over now and I'm gonna wait for the arms flailing, but it's gonna be something else happening at the time.
Yeah, it's weird.
And there it goes. There's the arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what everyone else sees because there's that delay.
Yeah,
between
true.
What we're doing
So
here.
they're hearing it in the past, in the future.
Are we doing the draw?
Yes.
Yeah, but we got some more people posting their names in the giveaway. I think they already posted though. H Beer and Triple Man and Kafka Bibi. I think you guys are already in here. Just to make sure, I'm gonna parse it one more time just to.
Oh, it doesn't
fair.
weed out doubles.
I weed out the doubles manually.
No,
I just do. It's super easy. It takes me like 4 key combinations to do everything. Don't worry, it's super quick. Boom, there's that. And I go to edit, permute lines, unique, and then edit, permute lines, shuffle.
Oh, they have that. Okay, so that's cool. That works.
Yeah, Sublime Text is one of my favorite programs. And if you get good with it, you can do all sorts of cool stuff really fast. Same if you use like Atom or some of these other ones, but Sublime is my favorite. There's some nerd knowledge.
Nerd.
All right, we got 85. All right.
Let's go.
Check.
There I am.
That means every prize you currently have a 1 in 85 chance of winning, which are a
Really?
lot better odds than the lottery. So
Exactly.
That's an understatement.
That's actually a really good point. A really good point. All right.
Oh, there's that Serenity guy. Delete his name.
Yeah, I see that. It's just, I wonder who that shady dude is. He's
You guys ready?
spin that.
Let's do it.
Ready, baby.
Spin it.
All right.
Big money, no whammies. Let's do this.
Oh, there I am. I can find me now.
Hey.
Oh, no way. BTK.
Hey. Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice. Congrats, buddy.
Congrats, BTK.
Let's go.
That's awesome, dude. BTK helped create Bonk token last night at like 3 or 4 in the morning. So
And he thought he wasn't going to get anything out of that.
631 NJ right here. Congrats. That's BTK. Nice, dude. That's
Oh, you even get the Cyril dance out of that one.
Fellow Sparky brother right there. Good to have you, bud.
dude, you're welcome, BTK.
Woot, woot.
Thanks for hanging around with us and helping Cyril with his little pet project Bonk token. And Vino, I got your message. I'm sending it over now. Here, send it to this one. I'm going to use this one for this series of giveaways. Yeah, congratulations, BTK. Super cool, man.
Woot woot. Did everybody still in Thorfi migrate over their nodes?
Haven't yet. I've got to make a video on that. Promised on my last video that I would actually record it and do a step-by-step walkthrough, so I'm waiting on it.
I should have done that, but I didn't. That was my bad. But I'm also away for the next week, so it'll be useless by then anyways.
Oh, there is no migration limit, so but I'm sure most people will be migrated by the time.
Yeah, well, exactly. And I just did mine now, not realizing I probably should have done a video, but whatever.
Yeah, that's the only reason, because I'm here instead of doing that. So,
no.
But I did a deep dive, a whole breakdown on the Thorify. I even made a huge spreadsheet to try and explain it, because it is a complicated protocol.
Thank you, Toro, for that, by the way. Man, you guys are just so awesome out here. I'm going to pass that forward. We're getting donations out here left and right, you guys. That little Irwin's going to get the best care, and his awesome sanctuary caretakers they're going to be fine, I think.
Perfect.
Yeah,
That's
I hope.
good.
I hope. Hopefully, we've made more than a dent in it. I haven't even gone through and added everything up.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what comes out of that.
Hopefully, I get to write them a big old check, saying, "Here you go from the DeFi community."
Way to show the love.
Oh, who else was on? And I missed. Obviously, I freaking the second I get off, Danny comes in. If I saw that, and I saw that Ambo came in as well.
Yeah,
Al-Qasim.
Fraction mining.
Oh, I missed him. Okay.
Alex, tactical investing.
I missed him too. Damn it, jeez. Should have got off, eh?
Action Crypto.
Yeah.
Cool.
The YouTuber.
Yeah. Cool deal.
You missed everyone.
Yeah, basically. Damn it.
It's worth it though. I'm already getting feedback about your AMA with Fathom. Good feedback too.
Oh, good.
Yeah, people are DMing me about it because they were concerned about that project. But after they watched your AMA, some of their concerns were alleviated, and they might have had some misconceptions about it.
Yeah, there was even in your chat. There was a quick little kind of whatever, and I think they both worked that out as well. So it was good. No, I mean I would have liked to get a little bit more deeper. It was very overarching, which was a good thing for them though, because it's their first one. So it was good practice for them, which is why I said I'd do it. I'm like, yeah, you guys got a bunch coming out. Let's get your feet wet and do one. And so yeah, it's good. I'm curious how it's going to do. It's a very unique. Well, unique. It's a take on everything that's already out there, but done differently, which is cool. We shall see.
Yeah, I'm interested in watching it. I want to do a deep dive on it. It's going to be very helpful to me. So thank you.
No worries.
Jumping in there and doing it first. It's going to make my research a little easier.
Yeah, because there's nothing out there on them yet.
Right.
Which was also kind of handy to be the first to the plate.
Yeah. Getting that verbal description of how things work from them directly as you asked about it really helps give an overview, and then I'll dive into the white paper and go through the dry stuff.
Yeah.
So we let me check. Wow, dude. Oh man, Vino, thanks, dude. The giveaways are growing. So I don't even know if I should share this yet, but we're up to 3 eShare now coming down the road.
Boom.
Nice.
We got thousands of dollars. This is absurd.
Dude, that's awesome.
And first, and it's so cool, having a real community of the people who are active on top of this stuff, getting it. Man.
Yeah, that must be the nice thing for you is it's not just some randos that seem to keep winning every single one of them now.
Yeah, and then I have to go painstakingly through the blockchain to try to identify who's real.
I'd say it
and
might
who's...
hurt viewership, but I don't think it actually does because it was probably one guy with 20 accounts.
That's exactly right. Actually, I think viewership goes up because it's people everybody it knows and is familiar with.
Yeah.
And yeah. And then real people are joining the community. That's the thing. You never know who has duplicate profiles, right?
Win, win, win.
Yeah. All right. Let me just double check. Do we have any new additions? We do. Welcome, Creepyard.
Welcome, Creepyard.
It's a great name. All right. Welcome to the club, man. I love our community. It's growing so fast. All the new people seem super chill. All right, let me add him into the list. Right, we got 84 now.
Woohoo.
Or 86, I guess. Yeah. Cool.
Spin that wheel.
Old Man Crypto said, EMP VIPers here for you, YaBonks. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Old Man Crypto, for joining us here. And I know you guys are doing a lot of things behind the scenes for this community, so thank you. Cyril, you doing more?
So subtle.
You doing more Mountain Dew?
Only the third one since the stream started. All right.
Just don't start doing the blue Mountain Dew. My 16-year-old will be down here going, "I want some." They can never find the blue Mountain Dew anywhere.
And we might have some special guests joining us here shortly as well. We got Vino Mystic said, "We all up in this." Heck yeah, dude. And BTK, his parrot can make that exact noise too. Can he
Yep.
really?
Yep. Hades will sit there and crack a can of soda when he's trying to figure out where I'm at. He figures that I'll come. It's kind of like milkshakes out in the yards. It brings the boys.
Have you been practicing that line for a while? I just threw it up.
That's awesome. All right, I am going to spin the wheel again. All right, you guys ready? Another $40 or so, another 10 Kyoto from Dave.
Careful with your actions.
Yeah.
And it's going downhill fast.
The longer the live
Jack's
stream
bringing all the
goes,
boys to the yard.
yeah.
Oh,
the
no
longer the live
way.
stream
Is this...
goes, yes.
Dude, who put that on a line, you guys? All right, we're going to have to do a redraw because... Oh my gosh! Let me look.
I will go in and find that for you and get that removed.
I'm about to go see who posted that.
I'm gonna go. Well, I can get them. I can remove it because I got the power.
I've got the power.
You know, I wonder if it's reading these as new line breaks or something.
Thanks, Lev. Greetings.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, yeah. It must be how Oscar put it in there. Because Oscar's got commas and stuff. I think the commas in his name causes him to have more entries by accident.
Oh, I wonder if the wheel program counts each comma.
Yeah,
So
I'm thinking so because that's programming stuff, right? Where commas separate things.
it could. It depends on the website, how the website parses this, but I'm guessing the website parses both new lines and comma separated lists. So I'm going to Oscar's probably watching like, oh shit.
Yeah, he's probably, damn it, why did I do that?
So let me add Oscar down here at the bottom, and I'm going to delete his message. I'm just going to take out all that stuff. So there we go. Sorry, Oscar, I'm deleting your message because your name has all sorts of weird characters in it. And
Don't feel bad, Oscar. I had the dancing duck and I got in trouble too. It's okay.
You did. Might change that.
Yeah, because I don't think you have a problem with Queen and the Crown. But it really must be the comma because Agatha as well has a heart, but I think it's going to be more the.
Yeah, the other ones worked fine. I think
Do you
we
want me to delete his dancing people?
Shuffle the list again.
So what I'm hearing is if I make my username entirely out of like 30 commas, it gives me 30 entries into the winner.
It sounds like it.
No, it would literally just show up as blank on the wheel. It'd just be like comma blank.
Well, that's why you got to add like a character or so in between, you know.
My name is comma A, comma A, comma A, comma A, comma A, comma A.
Well, that's like the last person who won was it was a peace sign. It was like
Yeah.
comma peace.
I mean, so I put comma A and it'll just come up as A every time, but I'll have 30 entries.
Yeah, but I'm never gonna pick that, right? If that lands on that, I'm gonna just throw it out.
I know. We're just trying to game your system, okay? Let us have our moment.
Everybody is, man. Everybody's always trying to game the system. I'm always like trying to stay one step ahead of
Thank you,
all the
Life.
scammers, man.
I'll spend $500 and get membership for 500 different alt accounts. Fill up that wheel
and win myself $100. What?
I'm telling you, I'm sure some people are doing that.
Yeah,
and I'm okay. I'm okay with that. That's fine because you really got to want it, right? To be paying to get a full profile hooked up to Patreon or Coffee, Buy Me a Coffee, or YouTube. You really got to want it. So if you're doing that to get an extra chance at the giveaways, and you're paying $5 each time for each profile, like
good on you.
Good on you, right? Like that's fine if you're willing to do that. But if you're just like spamming profiles for free and you're getting 100 entries and everybody else gets one because there's no cost to entry, then that's really problematic. So I wanted the lowest barrier of entry so anybody anywhere in the world could have a chance to get in on this, and it's gonna block out the majority of scammers. And we had Life's Great in Colorado said, I miss chatting with Serenity in 100 days. Always so positive and easygoing.
Thank you, dear. Thanks so much.
Yeah.
I'm always here. I haven't gone anywhere. In fact, I've gotten even more. Got my own YouTube channel. So yeah, tune in, stop in, chat. You can always find me the YaBonks channel here. So.
Absolutely. Killian, responding to Vino Mystic. Vino said, we always here and ready. Killian said, I'm ready. Or I'm really celebrating my birthday in style with you guys here. Absolutely, man. That would work.
Okay.
BTK.
Well, there's only one thing we got to do on that one, Bonks. Okay, you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to, come on.
To you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Either way.
birthday,
dear
Killian. Happy birthday to you.
Like some of you are trying to go off.
It was all in the thought. We tried.
really hard to sync up over the internet singing.
It is, yeah. It's tough.
This is no TikTok duet. I'll tell you what. Yeah,
I'm sure,
I feel like I was in a bar full
turned
of
it into one.
Vikings or something. And like, let's see.
Okay,
all right,
let's spin it.
Spin that wheel.
We got the commas out. We should be good to go. All right. We need that 10-second spin for dramatic effect. Here we go. All right. Hey, real quick, I just want to point out, Clash, thanks for the super chat, man. And it's a sticker
Thank you, Clash.
of a hippo character, waves his hands in front of his neck with an awkward look in his face to signal that the player is done.
That's him right now.
Oh,
that's him.
He was paying us to stop singing.
Exactly.
I got it.
Too bad it was too slow.
Oh my God.
Joke's on you.
He's like, please make it stop. Make it stop.
The emotional trauma is already performed.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm thinking of a new business model here, you guys.
The YaBonks karaoke.
Let's sing terribly, and people are gonna have to pay us to stop.
Oh, so sing like we normally do. Perfect. Okay, we can do that.
Thanks, Clash. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate that compliment. I don't know.
All right, we made Killian blush. Good job, gentlemen. All
Hey,
right.
Killian
Happy
said,
birthday,
"Oh
Killian."
wow, you guys have tried to really make me blush over and over again. Thanks. You're welcome, man. Happy birthday."
Happy birthday.
And Vino sent transaction hashes. Oh wow. Oh man. All right, we're gonna do 3 separate giveaways for that, Vino, because and e-share ain't cheap. You know what I'm saying? All right. I'm gonna leave that up because that's funny. But I'm gonna spin the wheel again. It's gonna be for the next 10 Kyoto. Okay. Here we go.
Spin that wheel.
Big money, no Emmys. Big money, no Emmys.
No way, no way, dude. Pocket aces. Ba, ba, ba,
Yes.
Congratulations, bro.
Thank you.
Yep. Congrats, buddy.
Boom.
You found the way to game the system. Good job.
Yeah, somehow I managed.
Congrats. Yeah.
Rigged.
There you go.
Dude,
I think
no,
I
that's
just doubled
amazing,
my
though, 'cause
Kyoto holdings.
you're a super active part of the community, and you're a real person, and the odds are in everybody's favor right now because we have such a tight knit community of real people.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
Oh, look who it is! It's Claire. What?
Oh, hey, Claire.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Live. Good day.
Hello.
Welcome. I didn't even see you there. How long have you
No,
been
you're
here?
fine. You're not very long. You guys were doing the giveaway thing. I didn't want to interrupt. I was here earlier, like at 10, and I can't believe you're still here. I had to go do stuff, but has it been going on that long?
Yeah.
10 my time.
This is
7
a
hours.
normal YaBonks
7
thing.
hours.
Oh, is this normal? Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of. It's the new normal. We just started the super long live stream trend like in the past week or two, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun. So what I missed? You guys gave away a ton of money, talked about stuff.
Sounds about right.
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
All the above. Yeah.
Got told to stop singing after we sang.
Yeah. We got paid to stop singing. That was
Yeah,
was
actually, that's true.
impressive.
That's true.
I knew
Yeah,
I'd
we
make
got to
money
finish our
singing.
song too. On top of that,
So pocket aces, man. Congrats. That is amazing.
I think
I'm so glad you won.
Doubled my Kyoto holdings.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I got some, I think, from a protocol that rugged. Because they did a thing
Oh,
like
yeah.
MDB did where they took. Oh, I think was that from Liquid Capital? Did they do that?
Yeah. I think they airdropped. They like charitably airdropped people who got
that's
wrecked
where I
in
got it
some of those
from.
other protocols, like me.
Yeah.
Anyway, Claire, how's your day going? Did you have a happy new year?
Yeah, I did. Hung out, did errands, get ready for the week. Nothing too big. It was kind of raining and windy here. We were gonna go out. We were gonna go. I'm like Southern California. We were gonna go paddleboarding, but it just didn't work out. But how about you guys? Was everybody here? I know. Wait, the three of you were here at 10.
I did leave for a bit. I had an AMA to do, so
Oh right, yeah. I saw. I didn't get to see it, but I saw the.
you jumped in. I think I saw. Yeah, thanks.
The party don't stop, Claire. We stream all day. And when we got giveaways like this, it's a giveaway bonanza. We've raised probably over $2,000 during the past couple days in this giveaway, just from community members to give to other community members. It's super cool. And if we got to stream all day to dish out all that cash, and we're going to do it.
Nice.
Yeah. By the way,
What's your-
everybody subscribe to Claire. She is a YouTuber as well, a DeFi crypto YouTuber. She makes awesome videos. Go subscribe to Claire.
I don't really like that term, YouTuber.
Why is that?
What would you like to be called?
A content creator, I guess.
Yeah, there you
I don't know what.
There you go.
I mean, that's like lower on the list if I were to list the things I am. But yeah, thanks, Alex, for the shout out.
You're welcome. I'm looking for your URL right now. I want to share it in the chat. I want to get some people over your way to
Do you
subscribe.
want me to send it to your DM?
Yes, please. I've got so many windows open, and
That's fine. I will.
Cool,
What's
cool.
your favorite number between 1 and 100?
33.
33. I'll give away $33 of USDC.
He's like, wait,
Yes.
none.
You're like, wait a minute.
I meant
Should've said
99.
Yeah.
I'm just
Actually,
kidding.
33
I'm
is like a
just
lucky
kidding.
number.
I'm just kidding. No, 33 is super generous, Claire. Thank you for even thinking of that. That's amazing. So I'm
I'm
going to
only
add
here
that
for
to
like
the
half
list.
hour. So
No worries. We'll be here. So, Yeah.
Most of the time, if I show up to like AMAs, I'm like either doing laundry or cooking or doing something else.
Now you got to be
So
on
like
camera.
this is, yeah. Now like I'm like sitting and like hanging out. I
Well,
was
that's
just gonna
awesome.
say 33. Dave said that.
Yeah, Dave and I are seriously on the same wavelength all the time. It's super bizarre. It's like he's like my twin brother from across. And same with you, Cyril. I don't know what it is. And same with you, Serenity. I don't know what it is. Like I've got like the telepathic connection to a whole bunch of people. Justin, we're getting there. You
No,
hold
I know.
horse there, right?
Still
We're
a new
getting there. You got to spend at least like 9 hours on video with me. We're getting there.
Yeah.
But then
Almost
that
there.
connection will form. So
I just decided to get that 9 hours out of the way in one shot, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
I did the same. I know how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, both of you guys. Serenity, you live streamed to me, I think, basically the whole 15 hours on Christmas.
Pretty close. I went to dinner for a couple hours, and you did too, and that was about it. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was
I
a
finally
good
got
time.
in here and got left all by myself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, thank you for picking up the reins. It's so nice to have co-hosts when we're doing big old like telethon events like this.
I know you got me for like another 22 minutes, and then I'm going to have to cut it off so that I can actually get the stuff done today that I needed to get done today.
And there's Claire.
always
I
tomorrow.
got it for you.
Okay.
She was too slow.
I'll do my best to make sure you don't leave. Cyril, Rosalind, if you're listening, don't let this man leave. He's a community champion, and he must stay for the people. Cool. There is Claire's YouTube channel. All right, everybody, go subscribe to Claire. Check out her videos. Like them, share them around, and everything. You know, we're trying to get
that like button.
yeah, smash that like button, hit the notification bell,
And subscribe.
Yeah. So I'm glad
All right.
you joined us, Claire. I love getting other YouTubers together, and yeah, we got an awesome community here. So hopefully a bunch of them come follow you. I've watched a bunch of your videos. They're really good. So
She's
yeah.
good with graphics and stuff like that flying around.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm a little slower than most of y'all getting things out, but whatever. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Do you want to hear one video that I have in mind?
Yes.
What's that?
Okay, it's it'll be like a parody, but it's a how to be a crypto YouTuber, but it's a parody and it'd be like making fun of people, but then I want to do it like an endearing way. I like wrote the script out and I think it sounds mean, so I'm trying to like make it not sound
We
mean
could
because
get you a
I like
ton of-
madly respect everybody for like putting themselves out there, but I thought it'd be funny. Like step one, if your name is Bob, just add crypto Bob, blockchain Bob. Immediate credibility. Like, right? Step two, like all caps. Anyways, I thought it was funny. I had a good laugh. I make myself laugh all the time. But
Step 3, don't show your face, change your name, and she'll drip.
whoops.
Oh man, did I say that? I just kidding, guys. I hope drip goes up. By the way, for the record,
I'm feeding you some gold there for the video you want to do there. By the way,
yeah.
Step 4, ape in. Don't do any research. This will work out.
Yeah.
This is not financial advice, but do this.
That's a good one.
Seriously. And for the
All
record,
right,
I'm
I
way
have to
too
go
deep in
put
drip,
down
so
a little 3-year-old, so I will be back.
I
we'll
hope
be
you
here.
mean to bed.
What's that?
I said, I hope you mean to bed and not just go put down. Like, I didn't know you were
Don't do
running.
it, Justin.
Phrasing. I am going to put them to bed. Say goodnight.
There you go. That's
Get that green tea in you. I'm about to get all sorts of hyped up.
uh-oh.
Get that hype juice. Woo! Where'd
I don't know
everyone
how to
go?
talk.
Are we all doing that again?
We're
We're just gonna
basically-
dip out, leave Claire by herself to host the show.
I was like, what's happening?
No,
I don't know how to comment, by the way, here. So thanks, Killian. Someone's trying to talk to me. I don't know how to comment. Do I open like a new tab to comment? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
actually have the live stream open on YouTube, and then you mute the video there. Otherwise, it causes a feedback between this and Restream, and that
Okay.
way you can type.
Okay.
Sounds almost as bad as our singing did.
Newbie
Almost.
here.
Yeah, Mogatti, that is true. The thing is, these scammers are getting more and more creative. I think one of the like trickiest things that happened to me was I was in some Tomb Fork. Everybody was all hyped about it. They had super degen APRs, and then they had like the most elaborate rug and excuse. They like sniped the rebates, like the bonds, and like dumped all the tokens from that. I don't know. It was crazy. They're just getting so sneaky out here, Mogatti. I don't even know. So I say, even if you think something is like so sure in DeFi, like stay vigilant, right? I don't trust anything 100% out here. Even the people I really, really like, best I'll give them is 99%. Even you guys, even you wonderful people, even myself. So stay vigilant. Like, man, if something seems like a surefire deal, hopefully it is, but it might not be still. You guys remember Liquid Capital? That was supposed to like change DeFi, right? That was supposed to revolutionize the partner ecosystem, a new level of standards and ethics in DeFi. And then we find out the marketing guy ran off with $250,000, disappeared, fully doxxed, fully KYC'd and doxxed. That money's just gone. Didn't go out, according to Obsidian Council's after the fact report. And we thought that was like gonna change everything. Yeah, never get comfortable.
YaBonks is like that art teacher in high school who only ever gives you a 99% because there's always room for improvement.
Exactly, yeah.
There's always room to be more skeptical, all right?
Yeah, exactly. So Liquid Capital, like I was talking with the boys over at Cardinal House when they were doing Liquid Capital's pre-sale, and we were looking at that and everything. And I was like, with how long their pre-sale's been going on, the way they're running it, and how much that they're doing a raise, and how long it's taking them to reach that, they're going to wind up dropping after it launches. And they're like, well, why? And I'm like, because they're not leaving any money on the table. No, they're a rebase project. People have learned, okay, you sell your rebases when you get them now. If there's no money left on the table to buy in because they had like something like a 2-month long pre-sale, there's nobody left to buy in. So of course it's just going to go down.
Yeah. And I think that was part of the plan because they had the tax structure, like the price going down, people selling, made a fat treasury and an LP and liquidity management system, right? But then they decided to just shut that liquidity management system off on a whim, not tell anybody, and the price just fell through the floor. Everybody freaked out. Protocol imploded. Yeah. Rick is always pushing for more giveaways. Rick, chill out, bro. It's coming, all right? We're making this a thing, all right?
Spin that wheel.
As we're talking, by the way, Rick, I want you to know I'm over here talking with people in DMs as I'm talking with you guys. We just got more donations pledged to the giveaways. So we're up to 4 eShare now. So we're going to be adding 4 more giveaways to the list. So that's like 25 giveaways and another $400+ or something like that. So we're like over like $3,000.
Yeah.
So I apologize. I'm like talking and working out deals and getting the logistics from all the donations from the generous people in the community sorted out. It's all coming. Don't worry. We got all night. All right. And if you're on the list, you're not going to miss out. I'll get you sorted out if you win. Don't worry. John Richter, super chat. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. John asked, what did I win on the giveaway? Hey, John, what is your Discord name? Let me know what your Discord name is. I'll let you know if you won.
He hasn't been drawn yet. I know him. He's also my IRL friend. So
What?
yeah, he comes over to my house for dinner and to chill in the garage with BTK and I.
That's awesome, man. You got a lot of locals in the DeFi scene.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's great because if you can hang out with like-minded individuals, because let's be honest, how many people in our families can we really talk to about what we're doing in DeFi, the things that we're looking at, and their eyes glaze over and they're like, okay, that's nice, dear. So it's great to have some local friends that you can meet up with, hang out, just have fun with, and they're on the same wavelength,
Yeah, this is honestly like so good for me because my family tunes out instantly when I start talking DeFi. Also, anybody who's watching who was trying to get into the members only section and you just joined the YouTube memberships, I synced YouTube and Discord manually and it pulled in 3 more people. So check if your names are green now and go put your name in the New Year's giveaway list. I want to make sure you guys get in here as well. Like Ortizelvans. I said that right. Welcome to the club, my dude. It's giving everybody instructions so they can get in on these giveaways. Yeah, Paul, I feel it. My my family does not know what I do for a living. They do not get it. They're like, so you do YouTube? Is that it? You get? And I'm just like, it's complicated. It's complicated.
It's easier to just say yes.
Yeah. Though, Claire, you said, you like to say you're a content creator. I get such a hilarious response in the real world when somebody's like, what do you do for a living? And I'm like, oh, these days I'm a YouTuber. And they instantly change. Like, they change how they interact with you. I don't know what it is. YouTubers have some weird, like, status or something in most people's minds. But when I used to say I'm a software engineer, and like in my opinion, software engineers make bank, right? A lot of years of hard work. You can make a ton of money. So I'm like, that's a glamorous role. Not really. People are like, oh, that's boring. Like, you don't get a good response from that. But when I say I'm a YouTuber, people are like, really? What's your channel name? And they're like instantly on their phone, like clicking buttons.
Yeah.
And I'm like, YaBonks, check it out. And I'm always manually hit subscribe. You gotta get every subscription you can, one at a time if you got to. Like, I will get on people's phones and be like, subscribe. I got no shame when it comes to that.
Good for you. I don't think my family and friends even know I'm on YouTube, honestly. Like, some of them do.
Really?
Not that I'm embarrassed or anything. It's just that I don't know if I've like owned that, like, because I haven't gotten paid for it. So I'm just, I think I'm a crypto investor. So, and I hear you, Cyril, about like family and stuff. I do get like calls every time there's like news, like, are your funds on FTX or whatever? I'm like, no, I'm fine. So I always get like, if there's any like crypto news, my parents or family calls me and I'm like not in the things that's in the news or like old news.
I got those calls too, the FTX calls. Oh, did you hear about FTX? I'm like, yes. You know,
and it's usually too late.
Like,
right.
Yeah. Like, we heard it about it before them. We can guarantee it.
Yeah.
And Claire, I want to tell you, being another content creator that hasn't gotten paid yet, you're still a content creator. You're still official. It doesn't matter about the paycheck. It matters about being out there, putting yourself out there. Because, I quit my job and I still have never gotten a paycheck for any video I've ever done. So, it's really not about the paycheck. It's about putting yourself out there and making the information, making great content. So,
Thanks,
don't sell
Aaron.
yourself short, dear.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
Absolutely.
So I'm not the only one that has people when I go anywhere. When they find out I do crypto, they're saying, well, did you hear about FTX? Came in just the end of that. So.
Always.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's ridiculous. I work at a bank, and sometimes customers find out or mention something, and I'm kind of like, "Oh yeah, I do some crypto stuff." Oh, did you hear about it? Like, you know, they're not a real crypto person when they ask that question.
Exactly.
Yep.
Right. I'm parsing I'm parsing the new people from the community onto the list. So I just re-pulled the list. I'm getting it all ready. We got 2 more people on here. Woo-hoo.
Bump Dave Fi's comment up for a second, because exactly what Dave Fi said right there. I knew to start selling the BTC that I had when my dad, who is getting close to 60 and knows nothing about crypto, reached out to me and said, "How do I invest into Bitcoin? You know, I want to start getting into crypto." And I knew that that's when it was time for me to start selling my BTC. So I started DCAing my way out, and I was like, well, you know, I would recommend that before you do that, we have a talk.
That's good measuring tape. I never thought about that. Okay, as soon as the people that don't know one in, I want out.
Right.
Very smart.
Exactly.
I like
Exactly.
Enun's NA Stun K. I don't know if you are entered in here, but you're a member. Make sure to get your entry in. So many people have been joining. Yeah, they're watching. They're gonna enter into. It's so great. Like when you get all the people who are watching with you, and they're like trying to get in to the giveaways as you're doing it. Like, I signed up. Am I in? And then you see their name just like turn green as the YouTube integration syncs their name. And it's like, it's just bizarre watching this all happen in real time. It's great.
Well, I mean, Jay Steen, maybe at some point. I made my money from XRP and got out in 2016. So like I haven't really popped into it since. I mean, if they win against the SEC, so very brief side tangent, but if you were the government and you were wanting to scout out a network for operating your CBDC, as a private company, they don't really have to show you their books, but if you drag them into a lawsuit and subpoena the information, you're able to do a whole lot of deep dive research through the guise of a lawsuit to, really see all the fundamentals of the company. Just a thought, tossing that out there.
Paul giving you a plug there.
Oh, onlyburns.
Guys. Shameless.
You're missing an opportunity there.
Shameless, you
YaBonks.
guys.
You're supposed to throw up the little
no.
album cover. Yeah, no, album cover.
You're right. Claire, have you seen this yet? You guys,
because he never
think
paid not to have it shown. So,
what do you think of Cyril's modeling?
That's hilarious.
13 years ago, and this was going to be the thumbnail I used for my onlyburns AMA. I worked really hard on this. I scoured the internet researching Cyril, making sure he wasn't a criminal before I did the AMA, and I found this, and he would not let me use it for the AMA, but he did let me share it today. So
that's amazing.
Sorry to regret that.
And that's my best artwork yet.
You should have done it anyways. That's what buddies do.
I don't know if they were buddies yet then.
Oh.
And may never have been had he done that.
No, we were at that point. We had just come off the tail end of a 9-hour conversation about everything in the universe. So,
oh, nice.
Yeah, we were.
That's amazing.
Yeah, 9-hour long call to put that together. One of the best AMA calls I've had. Right, most of them take quite a few hours. 9 hours was a new record for an AMA. But yeah, that was a blast.
we had about 6 hours of conversation, and then it was what, 4 o'clock in the morning, and we're like, maybe we should actually do the AMA.
Yeah. We got the rapport going. We've covered the basics. We should probably hit record. Yeah.
I had a few gummies. It's right time, isn't it?
Yeah. And Elf Doe has also joined the giveaway. So I got one more to add to the list.
Tab off that.
Did you notice it was really odd that Pocket Aces had to go fix the wheel and he won the next drawing? Anybody else notice that? Or
yeah, yeah, it's true, eh?
Yes.
Yeah, that is. I said it was rigged. I said rigged.
It seems interesting. I'm not saying anything. Just something odd. You never know.
Damn it! I'm being foiled.
All right, you guys. Enun stay, or however you say your name. Enter in. I know you're out there. Oh, did you already enter in? I don't know if I see it. Oh, you're right. Enest Unk. You are in it. I see it now. We're good to go, you guys. We got 88 of you this time. The community keeps growing. Let's do it.
Wait, hold the phone. Is Elf Do actually at the North Pole right now?
I think so. No, I don't. You tell me. You're the elven warrior here.
Killian, have a great night. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thanks for joining us today.
Who's that? Killian?
Killian,
yeah. Have a good night, Killian.
Hey, good night, Killian. Thanks for joining us. Happy birthday, buddy. This is great, you guys.
And Elf does say North Pole, Alaska is home. There we go.
Nice. I've been to Anchorage.
Really?
And I climbed flat top. Oh, are we spinning the wheel? Let's spin the wheel.
And Croc is saying
Croc wants me to spin the square.
Spin the square.
So we're doing it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, bow.
Big money, no whammies.
Big money. Let's go.
It's so lagged for us, unfortunately. You need your frame rate higher.
Dude, I was just talking about this, dude. I literally just talked. I literally just was talking to Enun Stakay. And this Stunke, congratulations, bro.
Congratulations,
but you just won 10 count tokens, man. That's crazy.
No, congratulations.
Apparently, the more active you are in my consciousness, the more likely you are to win at that moment. All right.
Oh, you're thinking of me.
Yeah, manifest your reality.
Absolutely. I was listening to how you serenaded me with "Happy Birthday," how we harmonized perfectly. It was really perfect.
He is delusional.
He's looking for more payouts. That's why he's talking about it again.
Oh, he wants us to start singing again. Now we got Claire here. Claire, are you like a soprano or
baritone? No.
Sing with us?
No, it's like this, Claire. You gotta go like this. This is our symbol now.
It's like, no, make it stop.
Oh my gosh. That was wild. NAs, that was crazy, dude. You were literally just like DMing me like, am I in? Am I? Yeah, dude, you're in. And you won. Congrats, man. You got 10 Kyoto. DM me your wallet address and I will get you guys all sorted out later on after the stream. Man, we got
10. I thought I was getting 50.
No, it's 10 each. So
that's okay.
10 each from Dave.
Winning.
Thank you, Dave, for making that happen. I love how as soon as Killian walks away, Cyril lights up. I noticed Cyril's like, oh, he's gone.
Like I said, I'm respectful if I'm around people who don't, right? And Killian was like, hey, that's making me crave. But then Killian said that they were leaving. So I'm like, all right, we're good.
The fact that you remembered the name and the person for that is impressive. Kudos there.
Steel trap.
Good man.
Just don't ask me what I had for dinner yesterday.
Yeah, no.
It was probably hot dogs. Didn't you say that's what you always have?
No,
Macaroni
no,
with butter.
not yesterday.
Macaroni.
Shoot, what did we have yesterday?
Damn it.
Oh, number 7, $25 BUSD from Suzanne, German Scolade's mom in the community, a wonderful community member. Known her for a while now. Super nice, generous person. Thanks, Suzanne, for making this next one possible. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let me make sure we didn't get any more people joining. It's crazy. Every time I look over, it's like more people are like, let me in the community.
Pick me, pick me.
Oh, Wesley. Yeah. Hey, Wesley. Congrats, man. I'll get you sorted out later with your prize. Thanks for DMing me. Bojangles. I don't know who Bojangles is, you guys. Sounds like a cool cat, though.
Mr. Bojangles? Come on.
All right. Looks like we're good to go. I'm going to shuffle the names, and then we're just going to spin it again.
Yeah.
And then after you do, I just sent you a video on Discord, and I want you to share it.
Uh-oh. Why does that sound scary?
Oh, let's see what Cyril. What is this, Cyril? I just looked at this. This is inappropriate, man. Why would you send me such a thing? Look at those washboard abs. Majestic.
Send it to you.
Fantastic.
Discord DMs. But now do the drawing
this
first.
Is public. I'm spamming this everywhere. Like, this is my favorite picture ever.
Yeah.
And you and Dave,
There's
when
no
you
escape.
make your metal rock album, please use this as the art cover.
All right. We'll
Metal
think
rock
about it.
slash.
Okay, I will pull up what you actually sent me, though. Thank you, my sweet, beautiful wife, Kelly. She just brought me the goods, you guys.
Thank you, Kelly.
Coffee back.
Thank you, Kelly.
No
Oh,
more
the
green
coffee.
tea for you.
Coffee.
You're the best.
Coffee.
Thanks, Kelly.
Thank you. You got everybody saying thanks.
Thanks. Why aren't you delivering here? Come on, Kelly.
Oh, I'm a lucky guy. A highly caffeinated and lucky guy.
Yeah.
The green tea wore off.
Woo. No, the green tea actually hits me harder than anything. I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's
it is
good.
about green tea. That stuff gets me going. They say it's supposed to make you calmer because the L-theanine and all that, but I don't know, man.
Depends how you're wired. Because I find it gets me jittery.
Seriously, it gets me going. Dave is gonna set that as his profile pic. I support it. I should.
All the
You wanted to get onlyburns. You wanted to get onlyburns attention, bro. I got you.
all of the
find
new
those
Discord
embarrassing
numbers,
pictures on the
420
internet
guys, put
and
that as
turn
their
you.
profile.
What's that?
We'll change all our numbers to 420 on Discord, and we'll put that as our PFP.
I like it. And I'm pulling up what you just sent me, Cyril. I don't know what this is. I don't know if I should play it. I don't know how
You should, first,
inappropriate
before you
this
play
is.
that, let me preface this. My 9-year-old daughter, she just turned 9, has never had any lessons. Okay. She, prior to her saying, "Daddy, I want a piano for Christmas," a real one with the pedals. The only thing that she had was one of those $40 Walmart keyboards that like half the keys don't work. She has still not received a lesson. YaBonks, play that video.
Okay.
It's a setup.
Let me hold on. I gotta verify it though. I don't want to get just one second. I feel like you could be getting me back for the picture, so I gotta make sure it's not stupid.
No, I'm not. But yeah, go ahead.
That's
Oh, that's funny.
No, like I'm legitimately so proud of the raw talent that she has, and I'm getting her lessons here soon.
So it's legit.
That was an extremely wholesome video you've sent me. So yeah, it's approved.
I hope so.
Yeah, it's extremely wholesome. I was wrong, you guys. So I was not trying to trick.
See some raw talent.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Just in time for the
Let's do
YaBonks.
this.
oh, he's going robot.
Am I going robot again?
No, well, maybe not.
No.
I don't know. You're back
Can you
now.
hear me?
Maybe.
Of Earth.
Yes.
I'm calling out to you. This may be
Can you hear me? Tommy, can you hear me?
transmission number 1247.
Start date.
All right, so I'm back. I just want to make sure that my horrible internet connection doesn't minimize the talent here, okay? Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
I can see it.
All right.
Turn it up.
How old is she?
She just turned 9. And Restream unfortunately kind of nukes like the sound quality of that, but YaBonks can attest that she played that very smoothly and it all flows together really well.
Yeah.
That is impressive.
That was
Very
excellent,
cool.
man. It sounded real good on my end. I've been playing keyboard for like since junior high school, and that like probably better than me at this point. Better than old man
Awesome. So you need
YaBonks.
to, when you do that next time, go like up here, and then Serenity's got to lean in, and it'll be like you're smoking his ear.
Yeah,
hey,
she's completely self-taught.
That's amazing. Did you get her lessons or anything? You said she just self-taught?
Not yet. I just got her that piano. Prior to that, like I said, she just had that little $40 keyboard, and
wild.
she just has this ear for it. I say, "Hey, make me a song," and she'll just start playing. But yeah, I'm signing her up for lessons here at the next season.
Wow.
Amazing.
That's amazing, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna dip out and get some food, guys. I'll catch you here in just a few minutes.
We'll be here.
Perfect.
I'm gonna take your name off the giveaway list and run a few wheels. Just kidding.
I
Just kidding,
already
Slaney.
deleted him from the chat.
I forgot you have server admin powers in there. I don't know what kind of antics you're getting up to in there.
I wouldn't dare. Oh, nice, Dave. Dave's updated his profile pic.
Wait,
Oh, no way.
Dang it, he has.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Dave.
I live for this stuff. Oh, that's so good. Brings me so much joy, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, speaking of, while we're on the wholesome topic, before I spin the next giveaway for the $25, I want to, Mogatti said, think about my name before you spin the wheel this time. All right, Mogatti, I will. But I want to play one more time. It's been about another 2 hours since the last time I played this. Pretty crazy. The fundraiser that we have ongoing. I don't know if you saw this yet, Claire, but we're doing a fundraiser for a pig named Erwin at the animal sanctuary. That is a good friend of ours. They're excellent people. And anyway, I'm going to just share this one more time. My wife has asked me to share this with the community. And yeah, give me 1 sec. Sorry, all you guys who have seen this 3 times now, but
We love Irving. Bring him on.
yeah, Erwin, we're gonna make Erwin have a chance. We've already got hundreds of dollars raised, you guys. It's amazing.
Hi everyone, this is Kelly Bonks, and I just wanted to tell you guys about a little pig was adopted by our friends who also run a sanctuary in Florida. He was born with a congenital defect that left him paralyzed in his hind legs. Friends took him in with plans to help him regain some mobility and live a full, happy life. Unfortunately, Erwin was just diagnosed with meningitis, which is a very, very scary disease. He's spending at least a week getting intensive care at University of Florida, treating his meningitis, and we're hoping that he fights this so that he can live a long life at the sanctuary. But at least a week getting specialized care and treatment at a university vet hospital will be very expensive. So Alex was kind enough to let me put together this fundraising video for little Erwin. If you are able to donate, Alex will tell you how. And our friends and Erwin are so grateful for any help that they can get in this stressful situation. Thank you.
All right. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for everybody who's donated. Help give Erwin a chance and help Tanya and Mike, cover the vet bill on that one. That was an unexpected vet bill. When you hear one of your rescued animals has meningitis of the brain, it's going to be a week in the university vet bill. That can be pretty hard for normal folks trying to make a nonprofit work. So thank you for everything you guys do. Yeah, y'all are amazing. I love you guys. All right. Who's ready to win some money?
I just tried donating. It's asking me for the last 4 digits on Venmo. Should I just message you? Is he frozen or is it just me?
Robot.
No, you're here.
I'm here. Am I here? Am I frozen now? Am I back?
No, you're not frozen, sir. You're good. Continue.
I'm good. Claire, can you see me?
I can.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I
okay.
see you. I see you.
Oh.
I see you. I hear you.
Okay, good. All right. I've been turning into a robot all night. So I don't know about the 4 digits. I haven't opened that Venmo myself yet. I've just been passing it along from my wife.
You can send
guys.
it through crypto too, though.
And then we also have a crypto address too. So and that's normally my animal sanctuary crypto donation address. However, all donations sent there today, I will be passing along to Tanya and Mike, who are not in the crypto world. They're normies, the normal people, not of this crypto world yet. And so I'm going to write them a check or transfer it to their bank account using Spritz Finance, probably. I did an AMA with them, and my AMA will be dropping soon. So I've been using it to pay my bills and stuff, and now you can do like transfers from crypto. So got to be doing that. Anyway, thank you guys for time and everything to give some attention to that. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys. Look, man, love this community.
Woot woot.
Croc said we got to find an internet solution, guys. I'm getting there. I'm gonna order a couple extra phone lines with priority data. It's gonna be a little pricier than the super jerry rig bootstrap setup I got now, but it should prevent them from throttling me at all. Lady Boston asked that little Erwin, he's gonna make it. His little strong self. I had meningitis of the brain when I was young, and crazy story. We'll have to tell details one day, but I'm here and made it. So will Erwin. Wow. Now, I had no idea that you went through that. That's incredible. And I'm so glad you're here with us. You're one of the most beloved members of this community. I think everybody would agree on that. I'm going to pass that. I'm going to tell my wife and Tanya and them about this because, they're freaking out right now, and, maybe they'll give them some hope. So thanks, Nat, for sharing. Incredible. Yeah. Dave Fi says, I feel like we are at a seance. Can you hear us? What in the world do you mean, Dave?
Because you kept saying, you kept saying, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh,
YaBonks, can you hear us?
I'm a ghost. Nat said it was spinal meningitis that made my brain swell, but I'm here. He's got this. Wow. Nat coming out here with the just nonstop positivity. Thank you, Nat, for sharing all that. Wow, this has been such a crazy live stream, and same with the Christmas one. How much we've gotten to know the community. Glad you're here, and okay, Queen. Absolutely. And Dave, this internet solution I have actually is from the RV community. That's how I found all this. I'm in the RV forums straight up. I've read all the obscure threads in the RV forums for sure. They're all about Calyx internet. Anyway, let's pick some winners, you guys. What do you say?
Spin the wheel.
Check how. All right. Let me see. I think we got some new people.
See, this is how we wind up on live streams for almost 8 hours, because I said half an hour ago that I had like another 13 minutes and then I had to go.
That's funny.
Happens.
Yeah.
Especially with YaBonks.
Right. Yeah, we gotta make this fun though, because there are people all over the world. They might not be able to tune in right at that moment. So I don't want to just like rapid fire. I want people to tune in, kind of hang out. You know, there are people all over the world, and a lot of our community members, you know, they're like our best friends and vice versa. So it's kind of fun to give people an excuse to hang out. I know there are going to be people out here who are just like giveaways, and like if that's how they feel, you know, they can just like wait for the results after the fact or something. They don't have to watch us sitting here goofing off. But I think for a lot of people out here, this is a good time. Feedback I've been receiving from the last marathon live streams.
I would need to get a different chair out here in the garage though before next time I hop on a live stream with you, because my spine is killing me. For the longest, for like up until about 3 weeks ago, I was using a $10 metal folding chair in my studio here, and it was really rough. But you know, I let my wife have the nice office chair that we've got for her stuff. Guess who? When James Pelton found out I was using a $10 folding chair, this dude straight out of nowhere, like on my porch, shows up a box made out of YaBonks. I'm like, dude, what the hell? I thought I was or something. No, a robot. Am I a robot?
Yeah,
again?
for a second, but you seem to be good.
Anyway, James, one of these fancy office chairs with wheels, and it spins. So
it spins.
Should have told him your internet sucked.
My
James would have run you a new fiber line.
Most
But
office chairs spin.
You guys,
YaBonks.
and I'm like, those chairs. Damn it! Come on.
The disappointment in his voice, we caught that. Come on.
Come on, man.
Where's Cyril's picture? Is it in Discord, by the way?
Wait, which picture?
The picture. The
Yeah, you gotta drop it
OnlyBurns
out
one.
so we can all change our
Oh,
profile
jeez.
pic.
I can't find it on Discord.
The one that
I was trying to change my profile.
Oh
I'll
my
send
gosh.
it to you. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
I was gonna message
Gosh.
Dave, but I'm like,
I'm sorry, but this is gonna be somewhat gated. It's members only. There you go. It's in the members chat. It's
Oh, jeez.
there. It is. There it is. Get it. Get it while it's hot.
now we can get it all high quality.
Anyway, James Pelton's a good guy.
Did you
I don't-
add
anybody
everybody?
who says differently, I'll scrap with him. I'll throw down.
There it is. Look at it in all its glory.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the big guy always gets a little bit of flack, but definitely not deserved. But people don't realize.
Yeah, no, Pelton's a dude. I've hung out with him and his wife for like a week straight in person. Known him for a long, like almost a year now. He's exactly who he is, right? Like that's him. Super generous guy. All right, you guys ready for this next giveaway?
Yes. No one's
Thank
saying
you.
anything.
Sorry, I
was
have to listen to it
anticlimactic.
on the work, so
We're ready for
Trying to-
nothing.
All right, Mo Gotti.
down.
I'm thinking, Mo Gotti, what do you think of him?
Mo Gotti.
Thinking Mo one.
Thinking of Mo Gotti.
And now you're gonna ruin the mojo by thinking about it out loud before you spin. And now he's YaBotting.
He's like, hey.
Hey, no,
Are you
Johnson Skyline.
Woo!
Yay!
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Let's go.
What does he win?
$25 in BUSD. Yeah.
He wins 25 Bofa.
Nice.
Is he in the? I don't know if I see him.
Oh, weird.
Oh, there he is. I found him.
So what did I miss while I was gone?
Oh man, you should have been here.
Dude, like 3 projects rugged, another one launched and now has an $85 million market cap. Oh wait,
Perfect.
That's Bonks token.
Exactly. I got a good sized bag in that one. I'm golden.
And we're all changing our profile pics to onlyburns.
Yes, that I caught. Okay.
I'm super confused right now. This might be person might have 2 entries in here somehow. Give me 1 second.
Talk amongst yourselves.
So Johnson Skyline was posted by Creepyard. Like they changed their Discord name, it looks like at some point. So we have a post in here from earlier from Johnson Skyline, and then they changed their name to Creepyard. But they also have.
But didn't Creepyard win already?
But okay, so that looks like they do have 2 accounts, which should be okay. But no, so it looks like they posted twice. One is Johnston Skyline, and one is Creepyard. So that I believe is cheating. If you want to verify Pocket Aces, look up Creepyard and Johnson Skyline. Looks like they posted as Johnson Skyline hashtag 7233 at 1 p.m. and then changed their name to
name and made
Creepyard
another one.
hashtag 7233 and posted again. So just want to make sure that
I confirm.
Okay.
They actually pulled.
Right,
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. That's.
So Johnson Skyline are disqualified for double entering. I am sorry. That is breaking the rule. Only 1 entry per person. So we're gonna have to take out one of your entries and respin the wheel. I'm sorry, but those are the rules. You guys know that.
This Mo Gotti will win.
Well, and didn't Creepyard win one before too?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard that name before.
Not that I see, no. But
Okay,
yeah, I'm
no,
gonna have
maybe
to
it's
take
just
that
me.
one away. So Yeah, Croc. Croc said, I literally give up on humanity. Croc stayed up with me one of those nights. I was digging through the blockchain and I was sending everything to him like, look at this, look at this. Like, him and me were getting mad. I felt like I was Anakin Skywalker turning to the dark side, about to become Darth Vader up in here. Man. So, all right, that is qualified. I just want to give a quick run through of this. Make sure they don't. I mean, I only see the YouTube membership. And I'm okay with people having multiple memberships. That's no problem. But it looks like they took the same user and then just changed the name, which is
Let me jump into, because I don't think I was noticing they did it the Creepyard and Shyline, but
it doesn't look like it was intentional because they just commented, saying, sorry, I forgot to delete my previous entry, so sorry for that. Yeah, still there was double chances in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to disqualify them. That's, unfortunately. If so, okay, so just consider my Creepyard entry, bro. All right. Thank you for chiming in, Johnson Skyline Creepyard. I'm going to delete your previous Johnson Skyline message because I see it's all connected through the same YouTube membership. Just want to make sure it's all, good to go. If anybody sees any other kind of doubles like that, Pygmy, but everything else, I haven't noticed any other ones. But that one I kind of earlier, and I remembered. But just gonna skim real quick.
Oh, you should delete Pi too. He never should win anything.
Well, it has been an absolute blast, and I may pop in again later.
Sorry, everybody talk over top of him, so he's not allowed to leave.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I don't
hear
anybody talking. Actually,
yeah.
Hang on, I think you also have to post something on the screen quickly.
I need to go migrate your token, sir.
What?
He'll be there tomorrow. It's okay, Cyril. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, I also have stuff that I have to do for parrotly finance. I got stuff I need to do for onlyburns, and then when I finish, I can come back. But I need to get this stuff done before I get. And plus, it's half an hour past my daughter's bedtime.
Oh, fine.
Okay, so the daughter, yeah, you got me there, man. I can't argue that.
So
yeah,
I'm gonna go too.
Do it for the children.
We'll both go at the same time. I have to get going too.
All right, sounds good.
Well, it was great meeting you, Claire.
Yeah, are you about to create a Claire token, Cyril? What's going on?
That means you have to do it for the whole room, and that gets a little weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. No more tokens.
I didn't bring enough for the whole class. Okay.
You didn't plan very well, did you?
Look at this.
Oh, that's funny.
Token is up 475%. Thank you, Cyril, for making this last night. Don't know what I'm going to do with this thing, but
don't buy it till they move it over.
Yeah, don't buy it till we migrate to BSC. But
all right, hey, Claire, Cyril,
it.
thanks for joining.
Thanks for hanging.
And Cyril, possibly we'll see you again. And thanks for all your time today.
Yeah, if you guys are still here, I don't know, maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'll
oh yeah, we'll still be here.
I will not be that late. That I have to do.
Oh, you won't be?
I will not be that late. No, I have to.
Oh.
We have a drive in the morning. We're heading to a cottage, so. But have a good one, sir.
The cottage.
Nice hanging with you. Yeah, my sister's coming up from Toronto, and we're gonna go hang at a cottage with my family.
Going to his cottage.
Serenity.
Yes.
Let me know if he starts to get to the end of his giveaways,
Okay.
And I'll work something out so that he's got to stay here longer. Okay.
You got it, buddy. I can do that.
All right.
Awesome. Thanks, Cyril. Take care, buddy.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, Claire. Nice meeting you, dear.
You too.
And then back to 3.
All right, now back to what's important. Look at it; it's magnificent. All right. Cyril and Claire are awesome people. You guys, go check out Cyril's project, Onlyburns. He's super smart, dude. I have no idea how the project's gonna do. I had an interesting AMA about it. I like the guy. Go check out his project and say thanks for all the giveaways and donations he put up today. And go follow Claire and her YouTube channel.
YouTube.
All right.
The three amigos are back.
And you bought. And Vogue.
Vogue.
Yeah. Damn, boy.
God.
That's a great picture right there.
Need to screenshot that shit.
Yeah. Screen. Got it.
I don't know what he's doing there. It looks like he's swallowing something. Oh, there you go. Maybe. Hi.
He's laughing or having a stroke.
Am I back?
Which?
You're back.
You're back. And yes, I got a screenshot of that.
Turning into a robot.
It's your back.
It hurts my heart when it happens. No. Oh.
YaBonks point.
Come on, internet. I have 0.03 load. Absurd. Thing? Am I back?
I heard you.
You're kind of glitchy. Oh, you're doing way robot stuff.
Glitch, isn't that from Wreck-It Ralph?
Uh-huh. Take that one.
Host is a robot. See, confirmation right here in the chat screen. Host is a robot.
Yeah.
A robot.
You've been robotified.
So at all.
You're
actually sound decent. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I got an update about Irwin. What? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Let's see if this goes here. Okay. If you guys can see that. So the Irwin update, if you can hear me and I'm not a robot, unfortunately, he pulled out the line they were using to administer antibiotics. As you can imagine, getting an IV into a pig is very difficult, and he would need to be sedated again. They're going to try injectable antibiotics, which is not the best way to treat this, but they are optimistic. Tony and Mike actually have to take him home this afternoon. They're going to do injections at home so he can be more comfortable. It sounds like it is touch and go. Sometimes he is dizzy and shaking. He is still going to need a lot of vet care, and I think the bill so far was something like $2,700. Up to you if you want to share this update with your audience. So that's the update, you guys. So thank you for all the donations so far. We $27 bill. With Irwin.
Oh, there you
go. Back.
Yeah, you're robotic.
You're back.
No, I am frozen.
Nope, you're good now.
All right, I'm okay. I'm gonna change my modem settings. 1 sec.
And we're all gonna get disconnected.
No, you
It's gonna
guys
crash the
will
system.
stay.
No, we still seem to stay when he does it. But...
Oh, perfect. Okay, go and crash away then. You're good. So any member, if you want to go in members chat, I just shared the screenshot I grabbed with YaBonks having a stroke is what it looks like there. So yeah, definitely like and share that around. That's a good one. Had to share the love.
All right.
Of course.
Yep, you're good. Three. It could be Larry, Kerwin, and Mo. I haven't decided yet. Three Musketeers, three Amigos, three Stooges. Yeah. Kind of depends on the moment in time, really.
Yeah. Depends on what we're doing.
Pretty much. So let me ask you, Pocket Aces. You went through the whole Thorify mess and the whole new gamify system. What do you think of that?
I haven't looked into it that much yet. But
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it looks like it. The thing is, they have to do something, right? So it's anything's better than it just all of a sudden dying. Like they've been keeping on working on things. They keep on trying to find ways to make it better. So I hope for the best. It sucks because it was probably the one I put the most money in back in the day when I got in here. And so, but I mean, I'm just doing other things to catch myself back up from the money I lost. So,
right.
And that's
I
part
kind
of
of
the
stumbled
reason for a lot of my hustle. So,
okay. So I kind of stumbled into it. It was one of those late nights sitting here and somebody posted something in Discord. I went and looked like, well, that looks interesting. I'll buy 20 years worth. And it was like probably 30 minutes after the launch of the Thor token. So I grabbed like 30, 40 bucks worth, and that was it. And then all of a sudden that got me 2 Thor nodes and it spiked up. I'm like, oh my God. So I took profits and then some, which was amazing. And the whole time I'm like, oh, I should have got more. But yeah, did the full dive and breakdown, built spreadsheet, all that. And it's really pretty interesting their way they're doing it because they're making 3 different avenues of options that people can do. And it'll help to burn the token, burn the nodes, reduce the emissions. So it's really pretty interesting setup. I've got a spreadsheet. Like I said, I could share that with you. If I can find it real quick. Let me throw that in the members chat in case anybody's looking for it. Because, yeah, if you try to read it and follow it on the white paper, it is confusing as hell. Oh, my God, it was horrible. I don't have spreadsheet link. So I made it with, what is that one? Snickety sneaky, do you think? Boosted charts. So there's a link to it. That's all I can share is the Lucid Visual collection. But yeah, the whole thing is a complete flowchart of the options and the fees and the earnings and all that good stuff. So.
Sorry, I was listening. The wife also kind of came down, so I had to turn off the camera. But yeah, I'll have a peek at it. I'm curious how it works out.
Yeah, and if anybody's in Thor 5 wants a simple breakdown, there you go. There's a link in the members chat there. Not showing it by any means, please understand. I'm
No.
I was so it's one I did a deep dive video on, released that last week, I think it was. And I'll do another video on the whole migration process probably tomorrow. So I'll record that on how it works. So
is YaBonks back now? He's back in the thing, but I'm gonna run upstairs. I gotta make a drink for the wifey. She lets me do all this stuff, but I do have to do her favors in return.
That's fair. Absolutely. Great. So I'm all alone. My God, I'm so alone.
Yeah, now see how it feels. I had to do that for an hour and a bit there.
That's okay. Hey, I'm getting used to talking to the camera here. So, I guess it's just me. Okay, I'm left unsupervised. Whatever I say or do, nobody else can be held accountable for, and I am not responsible for my own actions because I am underage. So, here's the disclaimer. So, yeah, if anybody else isn't Thor, yeah, I've got that video. I just shared that spreadsheet, and I even started a Gleam contest, knowing it's going to get scammed to be held to build a capsule and give it away. So, just something interesting. Let's see what we got. Change modem settings. So yeah, it sounds like Irwin's having a tough time. Pulled out that IV, so now they've got to do a less effective treatment method. So that's going to cost a whole lot more, guys. I don't know if you scroll up, I'm sure you can find the address for YaBonks. I'll make sure he shares that in. Anything you help out there? Let's see. Oh, it's right there in the description. Link to donate to Irwin the pig. I think that's pretty cool that people are actually willing to take a pig that, sad to say, most of us would say, oh, well, that's bacon. And in a way it is, but at the same time, it's a living creature that has issues that they're trying to save. So that's really cool. And I'm personally happy to donate. And, I really, hats off to those who are trying to make the world a better place. Yeah, I saw that, JD, that Swapsicle's hosting Gods of Asgard token. So now I don't know. I haven't have they reconnected with Gods of Asgard and Thor, or are they still split? Do you know? For response. Yeah. Oh, he's back.
But I'm also probably not back here for very long. I'll maybe wait for YaBonks to get back to say goodbye. And now he's going to take like an hour to come back.
Oh yeah, you know he is.
Yeah,
yeah.
Because I didn't.
He's MIA.
I just realized the time, so we got to get ready. And my wife's done pretty much all the packing because I've been doing YouTube stuff all day. So.
Aw, that's sweet.
Yes.
So how long of a drive is it?
I don't think I don't even know where we're going. It's my mom has a place, but it's only got one bathroom. So when we all get together, it's a little bit of a pain for my sister's family, my family, and my mom. So she ended up renting another place nearby. So we're gonna head there. I'm not sure where. I'm assuming it's like an hour and a half away usually.
Oh, okay.
So it's nothing big, but yeah, it's just to get away and have us all together because our house is not honestly big enough. Like, man, we could do it here. We were almost going to do it here, but mom's like, no, we'll get this place. I'm like, all right, whatever. As long as I got more than one bathroom, that's all I really care about.
Exactly. It's like, please. Yeah. Believe me, I understand. For the longest time, we had one bathroom and there were 7 of us in the house. It's like,
oh
Jesus.
my God.
Yeah, it was a mess.
24/7?
Uh-huh.
Going to my mom's for a weekend, I can handle it, but 24/7 for whatever period of time, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, a couple years, it was bad.
No. I probably have more stuff I should be doing before I leave because I'm not going to really have access to a lot of stuff, but we'll just hope everything survives by the time I get back.
Don't sweat the small stuff, buddy.
I just mean crypto stuff.
Oh, yeah. That, who knows? I mean, you could get everything perfectly prepared. You can even be there monitoring it, and you'll still, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. I mean, that's just the way this game's played.
Exactly.
Yeah. We do our own research before we get in and hope it turns out for the best.
Exactly. And YaBonks is in and out here.
Yeah, we don't know what Alex is doing. It's kind of scary. Oh, let's see. What else is new and exciting?
YaBot is messing with the update. What update there, Lady Boss? Swapsicle is going to be hosting Gods of Asgard token. Interesting, because that's the game that we're doing.
Right. And I was asking Jason, now maybe you know, because, of course, Thor and Gods of Asgard, they started out together, then they ended up splitting. Have they gotten back together? I heard some rumors on.
So they never actually split completely. There's still ownership from Thor Fi. So they do own a piece, but they've kind of left them on their own. They're like, we've given you all we're going to give you. We've given you all the funds we're going to give you. You guys go do your thing. And then if something works out, they do get to share some of the revenues because of the amount of stuff they put in beforehand. So
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know I just migrated my Gods of Asgard NFTs and players there, and that there was a whole changeover there.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Jeez, I've got so many things, and you just sort of lose track.
You do.
I only have, I think, one Hemdale anyways, but.
Oh, see, and that's the thing is I had 2 Heimdalls, and then all of a sudden when all that debacle went down and the floor price dropped so much, I went and I started scooping them up. So I think I've got 8 Heimdall NFTs now.
Oh, nice.
And then those got migrated over, and now the minting is, God, what was the minting, like 20 AVAX now to mint a,
Jesus.
Let me check that. I'm curious. That's not correct about the guys. All tiers were, I see, that's what I thought. I thought all ties were severed too. I wasn't sure on that one.
Well, like I said, there's still, well, maybe something further happened, but last I heard, ties were severed, yes, but the actual revenue opportunity is still there if they get something up and going because there was so much financials already put into it. So I don't know that I mean, I guess, again, we can double check with them, but I'm pretty confident there's still something there.
Okay.
And I may not have to be able to wait for YaBonks because I got to go and hang with the wife for a bit. Although I'm doing it for 5 days, which is crazy.
Yeah, that is gonna be nuts. And you're not gonna have internet or connection to the crypto.
Very limited. Like I'll probably get on and do some modding and stuff while I'm there, just because I need to keep an eye on some channels. But it's going to be basically just my phone, so I'll have pretty limited access.
Okay, that makes sense. And yeah, that's it's gonna be tough, man. You're gonna go through like crypto withdrawals. You'd be like feeding.
Yeah. Not sure remember me, Serenity, but my Discord name is Life Changing Journey.
Yes, I do remember you. It's been a while, and there were a lot of people there. But yeah, I do remember Life Changing Journey, and that's why you mentioned that earlier. Yeah, I remember you from 100 Days, and I spent a ton of time in 100 Days. I was always one of their hugest promoters. In fact, Obsidian, I believe it was, just announced yesterday the release of the findings on the whole 100-day debacle.
Oh.
And so, yeah, that was pretty good reading. It was very much a dev, embezzled, and took off.
Nice.
So, totally from the team entirely. We got you, Alex. You're good.
Me? Am I a robot?
Yes.
Am I back?
Mm-hmm.
You might be back.
You're back. So, yeah, good to see you,
Now-
Life Changing.
now you guys are robots.
I should have just frozen before he came on and said nothing.
Oh, we did that earlier, Tim. You weren't here. Literally,
Oh,
all
yeah?
three of us on the screen just froze, and we sat there for a second. He started freaking out. It was great. And we bust up laughing. He's like, "Oh my god!" Oh, it was awesome.
Nice.
Right, yeah.
Well, I apologize for that. I had to completely switch over from 4G to 5G now, where I went through all the APNs on 4G, and then they cornered me. So now I switched to 5G, and I'm going to hop around the APNs there until they throttle me over here now. So,
You know, being a programmer like you are, I figured you'd write a script that would switch it. You like every 60 seconds, you would rotate to a new one. Just they can't catch you. Come on.
yeah, but every time I do that, it brings my whole connection down for like a minute or two.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I like turn my camera and stuff off, so I'm not just like, you know, you guys got
We
enough
do that
embarrassing
anyway.
pictures of me frozen already.
All right, yeah, I just put another one up in the members chat. You ought to go take a look at it.
Oh,
Right.
Oh no.
Dumb YouTube question. If I've had an AMA with someone and they want I for some reason mine don't show up the live comments, do I have to set that up beforehand, or can I turn them back on now?
Oh my gosh. Dude, this picture of Serenity's cracking me up.
You like that?
It's so good.
So everybody,
Oh
if
my
you're
gosh,
bored in the
I'm-
top right corner of your screen, right above the insert key, there's one that says print screen. All you have to do is click that
Yeah.
real quick, run over to paint, paste it in, crop it. Your goal.
Nice and
Get
easy.
some good quality pictures.
Oh
I was waiting for you to come back, Alex. I am going to have to shine off, but I wanted to say
Okay.
goodbye. I got to spend a little bit of time with the wife before I head off for a cottage adventure. So
Sounds cool, man. Well, have fun at your cottage with your family.
Looking
And
forward
thanks
to it.
for all the time you spent here with us today and helping out host the show.
No worries. No worries.
Absolutely.
Have yourselves a wonderful evening.
You too, buddy, and drive safe. Enjoy
Will
the
do.
family time.
I will.
Catch you when
I
you get
will
back.
indeed. And now he looks high as a kite.
He does. It's like, dude.
You froze for half a second, like in the. All right, goodbye.
Have a good night, Park.
See you,
Take care,
Jeff.
buddy. And then there were two.
Oh, hey, Tanya said, Tanya's just seen the Irwin comments, and I want to thank everyone so much. The last 4 digits on Venmo are 7470. Thank you all for helping us save his life. You're welcome, Tanya. We've got a wonderful community here, and everybody, thank you so much for your donations to Irwin and Tanya and Mike caring for him. You guys are fantastic. Yeah, I know we got a lot of donations today, and yeah, it means a lot to the local animal rescue and animal sanctuary community in Florida. So thank you guys.
And you know,
helping
guys, to us,
do
that really shows a lot about the heart and the soul about our community and everything else. It's not just into crypto; it's to good causes. So, absolutely, thank you so much, because I believe that type of energy, that love, that emotion, it affects other areas, other channels, other protocols, things like that, and it makes people want to be a part of such an amazing community. And so, really, you guys help to build this community just as much as we do, if not more so, because your generosity, your kindness, your heart and soul really shine through, and others see that and they want to be a part of something amazing. especially in a bear market when there's not a lot of good news. So thank you guys, because you guys really are the stars here. So we're just here to facilitate, to help out, and to be the voice.
Absolutely, man. Well said. I love being a facilitator. You know what I mean? Now, with that being said, I want to give some of that that goodwill back to the community. And while you guys have been watching me frozen on screen, I've been setting up this next giveaway. I took out the duplicate name from Johnson Skyline, and now he's only got one entry in here after he changed his Discord name. So we're all good to go. Let's do $25 back to the community for everybody being so generous and wonderful. Here we go.
Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
Tanya is sending love to Lady Boss for surviving meningitis too. Thanks, Tanya. Lady Boss Nat is one of the most beloved people in our community. She's so helpful and kind. So yeah, she's an amazing person. And congratulations, Jason. You won. I'm gonna get in touch with you. Let me write that down so I don't forget.
Forget what?
Dude, I've got my notepads. Keeping track of all this stuff are absurd. I'm not sure if he's still watching, but I'll put it in Discord as well.
Okay, you got a little bit of the robot going, just a hair, not too bad yet.
No.
Robot Alex at your service.
All right, I'm gonna shuffle the names. I'll roll it again.
Ooh.
Oh, also, next giveaway is going to be $100.
In BUSD or what?
Well, actually, this one is going to be $50 in, I think, BUSD. I got to double check what she sent it to me in the other day. But let me put it up on the screen.
Perfect.
There we go. All right. Giveaway number 8 from Lady Boss Nat. So Nat has donated $50 to the community. Thank you so much, Nat, for all your generous donations. And thanks for sharing your personal story about overcoming meningitis. That's a super incredible story. So here we go. Let me get the names ready.
Let's do it.
I see you got a bunch of your old 100 days community friends here.
Yeah, it's really cool. And it's a great community, great people. And it was really sad the way things went down. Very tight knit. And there's a lot of Discords I run into, a bunch of the moderators, a bunch of people. And now most of them were really good people. And yeah, I'm so glad that they found me and they are joining in. So yeah, if you're looking for me, I just bring you up to speed. I did quit my electoral job doing YouTube full time. So check out Down Home Crypto with Serenity. And this is where I'm going to be living now, is through the Discords, through YouTube, and with Alex here, who is my mentor, my teacher, my guide, and probably my best friend in this space, who's really given me that confidence to grow and allowing me to come in here and be part of this stuff and really get my feet wet into this world. And it's, I don't want to say it's a hard business to get into. It's hard to get in the right circles, because this is really about your integrity, your style, your personality. And if you jive and if you mesh and if you're truly a stand-up kind of guy or being accurate. So the fact that he's believed in me enough to give me these opportunities is a true blessing. So thank you so very much, Alex. And thank you to the community for putting up with my ramblings as the crazy bald guy.
Hey, we love you out here, Serenity. Jim, you're a good dude. You give so much of yourself and your time to your community, to our community. I appreciate it. And you share so much time with me, helping me host this stuff. I know it's not easy. Honestly, we've been in front of a camera for 8.5 hours straight. And I know it's not easy. My eyes burn. My heart is tight from all the caffeine and no sleep. But I Love it, man.
And you sound like a
And
robot.
I'm glad you're. Oh no, robot.
You're digitalized. I got the majority of what you were
Well-
saying. I think the crew did too. So are you back?
Well, another reason I'm glad you're here, having my back.
Always, brother. So Jaron H is saying, ask if you approved his membership on Discord.
I'm looking into it right now. I'm syncing YouTube with Discord right now. There we go. We just pulled in 2 more members, so you guys should be in here now.
Perfect. Thank you, Ives. Good to have you, buddy.
Tanya, thank you so much. Bless you. Yeah, Lady Boss Nat. I'm glad you and Tanya are talking. You guys are both a lot alike, actually. I know both of you, and you have a lot of similar qualities. You're very kind, generous, good-hearted people.
Okay, can you try not to break the stream for like 60 seconds, Alex? I left my ice water in the other room.
Yes, I will do my best, man. No
Okay.
promises, but all right.
Perfect. I will hurry. I promise. Go back.
And the new members to the community, I see your updates in the New Year giveaway channel. Chow Kingski and Alti Norris. I got you guys in here. And let me just double check something. All right, you guys, you're in it. Cool. Interesting. Give me 1 second to check this out. All right. Well, Jaron H on YouTube, it looks like you're trying to connect your YouTube membership with multiple Discord profiles. So you're disqualified, man. Why are you guys doing this? Stop trying to scam the system. So Jaron, you're disqualified from the contest for trying to game the system. Can't believe it, you guys. Why you guys? What is up with these scammers? Man, we got some scammers in here that just joined. Yeah, with all the positivity and all the great things going on, we got people straight trying to scam again.
How can they scam if they don't subscribe or buy or something? I mean, it's
like they're subscribing for the $5 a month, and then they're like trying to add their YouTube account to multiple Discord profiles. To
oh my god,
guys!
You know what? I say leave the wheel the way it is. Don't add anybody else. Just leave it as it is. About the scammers, or did they do this beforehand?
Well, hold on. It's absurd, you guys. Give me 1 second here.
Yep, you're good. So yeah, guys, this is one of those where if you're watching and you happen to be one of these people, you know, these are donations not from big accounts or charities. These are from the people who are in the audience, from the community, giving to other friends of the community out of the goodness of their heart and stuff. So when you do something like that, it's just sleazy. It's it's subhuman level in my opinion. I understand we all need money. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I quit my job. I have zero income and no bank account. So yeah, I get it. But there's a better way to do it. You know, scamming people that are trying to help and do the right thing is, it's it's just bottom of the barrel in my opinion. So not to be negative towards anybody, I just think that's just not the way to do it. Especially to this community, because this community is nothing but heart and soul and goodness. And yeah, if you want to scam, there's plenty of other communities to mess with. This is not it. This is our family. And all we ask is that you respect our family.
Yeah, man.
That was the real nice way of saying what I really want to say, but I won't say what I would really want to say because I don't want to cut off from YouTube here.
Yeah. I feel it, man. This is crazy.
It's sad. And you know what? I almost pity people like that because they feel the only way they can get ahead is to try to cheat the system. I mean, that's not it. Best way to get ahead in this world is to bring somebody up with you, to build together, not to try to take from others to make yourself better. Yeah, dude, that's the wrong way to live. I don't care who you are or what you're doing. I don't care if you're gaming or you're in crypto or finances or business. The only way to truly succeed is to bring others up with you. That's when we really win.
Yeah. Oh, man, this is crazy, you guys. What the hell?
You just bite your... I bet you are, Dave. Thank you, Lady Boston. I appreciate it, dear. I'm trying to be as politically correct as I can and keep my emotions at a low level because, I mean, you guys know me well enough. I'm very hyper. I'm very high-strung, kind of like Alex is. And I'm very passionate. And so, yeah, I get something stuck in my teeth. That's it. I'm like a freaking rabid pit bull going after something. And, yeah, it's just not the way to do it. I mean, that's there's too much negativity in the world. Too much of, hey, beat that person down being king of the hill by yourself and standing on the backs of other people. That is not the way to win in this world. Granted, I may never be an Elon Musk because I'm not willing to do that or to sacrifice others for it. But in the end, nobody gets out alive and we don't get to take our toys with us. So I would much rather go out with a happy, clean soul than I ever would with riches that I can't take with me.
Yeah. Oh, man. Some of these people are so sneaky trying to get in here like this. It's crazy.
Be real. Absolutely, Dave. Be real. Be genuine. Even if you don't fit in with the crowd, maybe you're in the wrong crowd. Plain and simple. So you be yourself 100% all the time. Wholehearted. Live life to the fullest. Carpe diem. And the people that are like you will be drawn to you. And so, yeah, definitely my beliefs and my feelings.
Don't worry. I'm going to get him.
Oh, yeah. Alex is on the hunt. I know how he gets like this. Away he goes.
Yeah, I am violently kicking them out of the server. So you guys cheated. You're out.
That's fair. And Jaren H, yeah, if you didn't mean to scam, I mean, it's pretty easy. By the sound of what Alex is saying, it's not like it was an accidental, oops, I made double entry. We had that earlier. It happens. Okay. Mistakes are made. This sounds like somebody took the same thing and put it on like 6 accounts or however many. Yeah. So, yeah, if you're not that person, I wouldn't worry about it a bit.
Yep, you're gone. If you have disconnected your YouTube account from the Discord profile, and you've created a new Discord profile to connect that YouTube account to, like, you're gone, right? Like, I'm checking. If you guys don't have that, I'm kicking them. It's crazy.
Dave said, YaBonks, read Jaren H's comment, double check his server path.
Who's that? Jaren?
Yeah, he said his first account is having issues because he didn't automatically become a member, so tried a second account. So,
well, he posted. No, he entered the giveaway twice, with both accounts. Like it worked with your first account. You entered the giveaway, and then you created your second account and you entered the giveaway. So I don't know, man. I'll let one of your accounts in, but if you're going to be hopping accounts, like, and entering in multiple times, I'm gonna have to, cut that out.
Now, playing devil's advocate on that, Alex, is it possible that maybe when he went to sync it, he didn't get the confirmation or whatever to know it was there, thinking it didn't happen in the heat of trying to get in? Is that possible?
No, because he went to the New Year's giveaway channel and entered his name both times with both profiles.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So he got into the members section, went to the New Year's giveaway channel, entered in, changed Discord profiles, hooked it up to a new account, went back into New Year's giveaway profile channel, entered in again. So Jaren H has entered in twice. I really don't believe that you accidentally entered into the contest twice manually, very manually, with 2 accounts under the one YouTube membership. So
can we let him keep the one account?
I don't know. I think I don't know, man. Yeah, good. You can YouTube should pull in your one account, and so next time it syncs, sure, but that, like, you guys gotta chill out on the scamming for real, though. That's not cool.
Yeah, agreed. So yeah, sounds like yeah, good.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go through and make sure everybody's got real accounts hooked up to their profiles and aren't just like trying to get by on the grace period that YouTube gives. They can get in real quick, put in an entry, switch to another profile, get in real quick with an entry. It'll just take me 2 seconds to finish going through this.
Sure.
I just want to make sure this is fair for everybody, right? Like, everybody having multiple times chances is it's just crazy.
Yeah, and I know with
at
mine,
least
I have
it's
some
minimized.
Absolutely.
At least it's minimized,
Mm-hmm.
At least it's just a couple instead of like thousands.
Thousands. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was getting nuts. So
yeah. I'm gonna found another one. See ya.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, and see, I ran into a problem with my Discord because I got my YouTube on a different Google Chrome, Google account than my main account, and so I realized that, oh man, that's on my Discord, so I had to do all kinds of weird to get it to the right place. I just got two memberships, one in Discord and one here, so best of both worlds.
Yeah, and it's not. There are just a couple that are trying this strategy, and they're pretty easy to find. You just gotta look at their YouTube integration with their Discord and their profile, and you can see if they're hopping profiles.
Gotcha. Hey, we trust in you, brother. You got this. You're the captain of the ship.
I gotta
What you
protect
say
my
here.
community, keep it and keep it fair. So if anybody, entered in twice like that, like, I gave you a little bit of leeway, but some of these were just like real blatant.
It's real obvious, huh?
Yeah, and I've heard a million different excuses. Yeah, so whenever YouTube pulls you back in, buddy, you get one shot. Don't double enter into the contests again, because that is not cool, man. Let's check this Serenity character. Okay, he checks out.
You better check him. He's shady. I know that guy, dude. He is shady as never trust a guy with no hair.
I was just gonna say something like that, but I'm glad you said it first.
Sure. I have no problem laughing at myself.
All right, I think that's it, you guys. I think I found them all. Yeah. So good.
Yes, keep in mind, this is
Right,
Alex
let
who
me-
trusts nobody 100%. I mean, he didn't even trust himself 100%. So yeah, you're trying to scam. He's gonna find
for
you.
real. I just want to have a fair game. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Let me just double
Keep it
check
fair, keep it
real quick.
real.
Yeah. Almost done. Just every once in a while you gotta go through and check. Glad I did.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I've really got to go through my settings. Gotta clean things up and organize them. Some of those things to do.
Wow. Okay. 8 members here. One. Let's matching these up.
So we got 19 people watching. We're up to 73 likes. If anybody hasn't liked yet, make sure to go down there, click the like, share it to the world, let them know. It's where all the cool kids hang out.
Yep.
Oh, at least us. I don't know. I don't know how cool we are, but it's my delusion, man. Okay. If you hear me talking to myself, just move along. I'm having a team meeting. It's okay.
Cool. I'm just verifying that the same strategy can't be used on the other platforms.
So what I love about you is you're always thorough.
Gotta
Always
be,
think.
man. That's what this space taught me. It's always gotta be thorough.
Absolutely, buddy. Happy New Year, Jackson. Good to have you.
Happy New Year,
Just doing-
Jackson.
Best wishes, buddy.
1, 2.
Just doing a little house cleaning before we just spin in the wheel.
Yeah.
Wheel
Just
of
cleaning
fortune.
up something. Okay, I think I got everything. All right, cool. All right, let me delete that. Just deleting the entries now that
Out of here.
didn't have it. Yeah, get them out of here.
Yep.
Okay.
Happy New Year. New Year. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Petir? Oh, yeah, Petir? Happy New Year. Please forgive my speaking. English is my second language. My first is bad English. Yeah, I speak 2 languages. Just mostly bad English.
All right, good. So far, nobody that won was one of them.
Cool.
So don't have to redo any giveaways tonight. That's good. Man, it blows my
Excellent.
mind.
Well, you're getting a little bit robotic-y on me.
Okay.
Just a bit.
Okay. Right. I think I got them.
I love that intense stare he has. Saying, we'll find you.
Getting
It's like that movie with Liam Neeson. I have a very particular set of skills. I will find you, and I will kill you. That's what it reminds me of.
A very nerdy set of skills.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, dude, tech is a weapon, buddy. You know, nowadays, nerds are the superstars, believe it or not. They are the rock stars of
What
the
I'm good
future.
at. It is what I'm good at. And
Yep.
Okay. I think I've got
I like
the
that,
list.
Dave. Speak.
Just robot.
Perfect. Yeah, that's what you're doing. That's why I'm just talking over you. So yeah, Dave, I agree. I speak 3 languages: profanity, bad English, and even worse English. Yep. So those who don't know, I was a mechanic for 12 years, and I got to the point I use up all the normal swear words, so I started making them up, just whatever ran together. And yeah, it used to get rather colorful. I could go for like a solid 2 minutes without repeating the same swear word or phrase. I was younger and a little more wound up then. Yeah, I used to be worse. And memes is a bonus. Absolutely. Memes is a language, Dave. I agree totally, buddy. Tom, good to have you back. Yeah, just you only missed 7 giveaways, and we are still here and going strong.
Right. Looks like we're good.
Ooh, let's spin the wheel of fortune, baby.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
All right. All right, I think I got them all. All right, just want to make sure.
He's got power.
Cool. All right, Claire. Claire, by the way, if you can hear me, guys, Claire said she wants to send the $99 instead of $33.
Very awesome, dear. Thank you so much.
Claire, thank you. And she said we can vote here if we want to do 1 giveaway of $99 or 3 giveaways of $33. 3 giveaways. All right. Yeah, I am of the more the merrier. So anybody chime in?
What do you think? I've got a 3. I've got a 3. I vote 3. Let's come on, chime in. You guys want 3 giveaways for $33 apiece, or do you want 1 giveaway for $99? This is donated by Claire, the wonderful crypto content or the content creator that was here with us. 2, Mokati. There is no 2, man. There's 1 or 3. Yeah, don't confuse me, man. It's It's like, what do I do? Oh my god, he put a 2. So confused. Voice is quite interesting. YaBonks. Thanks, Baldwin. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, definitely spread the word. I'm really trying to build up my my viewer clientele base and trying to get out there. So yeah, I appreciate the love, and it truly does help. And I know YaBonks is always looking for fresh meat for the family. Now we're always looking for really good people. So thank you so very much. So OES says 1, X8 Taylor says 1, Sub-Zero says 1, Mogati says 1. 1 because I'm gonna win. Yeah, there you go, Sub-Zero. So it looks like we're kind of tied on a 3-1 here race going. Absolutely funny, Toro. We are still here strong, full of love, full of energy, and fully ready to rock and roll and entertain all night long. Because that's what we do. Attila says 1. Okay, I'm up to 5 1s, Alex.
All right. Wait, how many?
I got 5 1s and 5 3s now, including my vote. So we're kind of neck and neck. And a 2. Don't ask me what the hell the 2 is. We got a 2 from Mogati.
And I'm a 3.
You're 3? Okay, so that puts us 6-5 so far.
Yes, that is Claire P. Tom, that is Claire P. She was actually on the live stream for about an hour earlier tonight. We had a lot of fun, and she donated $99. And she said, let them vote 1 for $99 or 3 for $33. So put 1 or 3. Serenity here is tallying it up.
Okay, so 1s are ahead by 2 at the moment. 1s are ahead by 1 at the moment. Paul just kicked it. Put your numbers in. You got about 60 seconds left until I stop the voting, guys. 3, we are neck and neck. 1 and 3. Tom Baldwin already voted 3. Okay. So what if we come with a tie? Can Claire vote for us?
She might be AFK at this point. She sent that message like 10 or 15 minutes ago, so I don't know if she'll respond right away.
Shoot Cyril a DM. Tell him to vote. He almost pushed us to one. Up one by one.
All right, we got one. Is one winning?
Yep, one is winning.
All right. Now, while that is going on, I've got the cleaned up name with the doubles pulled out, and I'm going to run $50 from that giveaway.
Okay, one is up by 2 now.
Cool.
Lady Bossnet gives one. Yep, looks like one's going to take it. Okay, a couple more seconds. I'm going to close the voting here. One is ahead by 2, by 3. Yeah, 3.
And if you're watching and you haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button. It helps get this out to more people so they can see how cool our community is.
Yes, let's get those likes up to 100, guys. Come on. You are seriously robotic, Alex.
No. Oh, really?
Yeah. You're cutting out a lot. And okay, one has officially won, so we're doing one drawing for 99, the community says. Gather your votes. We're good. Looks like one drawing for 99, unless the captain of the ship decides to change the rules, which he has every right to do so because it is his ship. You're all passengers on the Alex luxury liner. Thank you, and welcome to Fantasy Island. The plane, boss, the plane. Gotta have some fun, guys. And if you can't laugh at yourself, well, who can you laugh at? I mean, come on.
All right, so
I could agree with that, Tom, but the ones don't want it to last any longer. Sorry, go ahead, Alex.
Just getting ready for the next giveaway.
Yeah.
Right. All right, this is gonna be for $50 from Lady Boss Nat. Wonderful community member. Here we go.
Lady Boss, love you, dear. Big money in the whammies. I thought stopped on a Cyril for a second. I was like, oh, wow. There it is.
All right. Look, Mason Rift. And let me just verify this. Congrats, Mason. And I'm just going to double check that, your account all looks good after what we just dealt with. Here we go.
It's just on the fireplace.
Okay, looking good. I think. Yeah, I mean, the Discord profile is connected, and yeah, so congrats, Mason. I think this counts. I think it counts.
Okay. Okay, I'm making sure. I was like, okay, is that a yes? Is that congratulations, Mason?
Yeah, you always gotta be skeptical out here. It is DeFi. It is the internet. Everybody out here trying to, not everybody, but some people out here, just want to make sure, especially if somebody like Mason, I haven't met him personally yet. He's a new member to the community. So congrats, Mason. Hope you enjoy it. I'll get in touch with you. Send me your wallet address when you get a chance in the DMs. Drink to that. All right.
Absolutely. Congratulations, Mason. And welcome to the family, buddy, being a new community member. So awesome that you just joined. And right off the bat, won $50. And thank you to Lady Boss Nat for being so generous. And that is one of the most loving, warm, amazing women on the planet. Always full of positivity. I love her to death. She's like a ray of sunshine.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. There he is.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Shout out to clairep.
Mason has a unique YouTube channel connected to a unique Discord profile, and I don't see anybody else using it. You're all good, Mason. All right. Makes me happy. Makes me happy, you guys. You know else makes me happy? This picture. Now, make sure to make this your profile picture like Dave Fi here has done. All right. Sal's never gonna live that down.
Oh no. And you know he's gonna get even because he's gonna take all these screenshots and all the things we can find, and he's totally gonna just plaster them everywhere.
Yeah.
Love you too,
There
Nat.
he is.
You truly are a ray of sunshine, and anybody will tell you that. We are very blessed to have you with us.
All right. Anybody asking in the Discord if all the rewards are gone yet? Just pop it into the into the live stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's always goodies.
Still going down. All right. I'm gonna shuffle the names. We're just gonna roll it again, okay?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We're gonna rapid fire a couple of these off.
We're gonna go back to back to back winners, baby.
Mm-hmm.
On them up and knock down.
Also, Lady Boss Nat said, "Oh, I love you guys, all of you." Nat, you know we all love you out here. Now this next giveaway is from Dave Fi himself. $50 from Dave Fi. This is a rollover from the Christmas giveaways, as was the last one. Thank you, Dave, for the generous donation here. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. Here we go. Giveaway number 9. $50 from Dave Fi.
Thank you, Dave Fi. That is awesome, buddy.
Dave Fi coming through the community time and time again.
Let's do it. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh wait, wrong commercial. My bad.
Hey, here you are right at the end. Hey, Dave Fi right here. All right.
I get knocked to the bottom. What did I do wrong? I got stuck in the back of the class.
I shuffled it. We got all 80 here, so
and all back in the bus. Okay. Let's get nothing wrong with being back of the bus. That's where all the fun happens. Further away from supervision.
Yeah. Let me see here. All right.
So Jackson, to be a part of the drawing, you have to be a member on the YaBonks Discord, either through the YouTube or through the Discord itself. That way we can eliminate scammers, things like that. So definitely hop in the Discord or sign up down below here where it says join. You can do either one and then link your Discord account with your YouTube account, and that'll get you in. And go to the members chat and in your Discord name. And thank you for the giveaway.
Yep. And in the description of the video are also some instructions. It'll tell you how to find this spot, how to sign up to be a member, and then how to sign up for the giveaways. And I'm going to spin this one in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Oh, big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
No way. So is that really on Smackaroony? She's going to lose her friggin' mind, you guys.
Smackaroony. Yeah. Congratulations,
she's gonna wake
dear.
up and she's gonna be so happy.
She is, absolutely. And if you missed her, she was on here earlier in the stream. First time I'd ever met her. A great person.
She's fantastic.
Yeah, she is. She's awesome. Congratulations. And thank you, Dave, for being so generous there. That is awesome, buddy.
All right, we got Jackson in the house. Jackson, go check out the hashtag members only channel. It has some instructions there. If you joined and you connected your YouTube account or Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon, let me know which one. If it was YouTube, it might take a couple minutes to sync up, and I can automatically pull you in if you go that route. So, cool. All right, so let me write that down on my notepad.
Yep.
Smackaroony. She's gonna seriously lose her mind when she wakes up. Dave, you just made that. You just made Smacky's day right there. I know it. Thanks for the donation. All right, next one is coming
on
up.
camera when she won that. I would love to see her squeal.
Yeah, she would have screamed for sure.
Yeah, it'd be just hysterical.
That would be great. She's probably gonna wake up, see that, and scream anyway. Yeah, she's been saying that she's been wanting to win one of these for so long now.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Yep, you won't hear the end of it, Dave.
Next one, this giveaway from this is gonna be $50 of USDC on Polygon from Cyril at onlyburns. So thank you, Cyril, who spent like 10 hours with us almost, or 8 hours with us today. Yeah, super cool guy, super generous as well.
He was supposed to break his record. He didn't make it to the 10, man. He's still only a 9.5 hour. I mean, it's still lightweight.
Yeah. I think we got some new additions here. Let me just double check. We got Sleepy Mel, who's cool. Yeah, Sleepy Mel, welcome. We all know Sleepy Mel. She's been around a long time. Dave, I said I won't hear the end of it. Yeah. So that is not true. You are very lucky. Yeah, it's all in the mindset. Manifest your reality.
Exactly.
Convince yourself you're lucky. Things will start. All of a sudden, you'll start noticing you're lucky. That's what I've realized. Sleepy Mel. All right, let me add her to the list here. Also, Catilla has joined us.
Welcome, Catilla.
Also got
let's go.
these weird scam DMs I get are just hilarious.
You get those
I got invited to a Discord group called Deep Pumps. I want anything to do with that, man. I don't want anything to do with that.
That just sounds wrong in so many ways. I won't even go there.
I know. I'm not clicking that link. I'll tell you what.
I know. Yeah, whatever it is, I'm staying out of it. Absolutely, Dave DeFi. You are whatever you think you are. Absolutely. Believe it strong enough and you will be so.
You guys are too sweet. Hey, thanks, Vino, for all the kind words, man, and all the huge donations tonight. I know you got a whole bunch of people together to make a lot of cool stuff happen tonight. We got some really big ones coming up shortly. Let me just pull in the new people here. Jackson, did you succeed in joining the club?
Right back where you did.
Okay. My internet sucks. That's why it's glitching out. Yeah. Get so many messages like that. Jackson, let me know if you have joined. I'll pull you in through the Discord integration. Right, we got new person here. Okay. All right, Jackson. Listen, Jackson. I can only wait so long. I'm only gonna wait a couple more minutes before I roll the next one here. Sleepy Mel, I got you on the list. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for all your support for a long time. Right. Things looking pretty good. Just verifying nobody else slipped in here with their sneaky tactics.
Sneaky, slithery steak.
It's wild, man.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah. Cool, looking good.
And if you haven't already, guys, definitely like this video, share it, tweet it, throw it out there. Let them know, hey, party's here at YaBonks' house, Trashin's living room, having a ball, giving things away.
No
Just don't
sleep
tell his
out
wife.
here. My wife is super impressed with the community and how they rallied together to help our friends Tanya and Mike and their animal sanctuary and like the crazy situation they're in. So my wife is we totally blew, I think, all their minds with what this community can do to help out people and nonprofits and charities, especially like the small nonprofits where it's like you actually know the people, you know exactly where that money's going. Because a lot of these really big charities, so much gets lost in administrative fees. You don't really know if the money ever gets put to use, how they say it's going to. And that's why, like, I don't know, I think a lot of people really connect with, you know exactly what animal this is going to or who's running that sanctuary. And like Tanya and Mike, they're just fantastic people. So appreciate everybody helping out with it tonight. All right, so I just verified the new people. Catilla, Sleepy Mel, you're in it. Jackson, you going to join the members only club and giveaways. I'm about to spin the next one. All right, let him know. Looks like you need some coffee, Serenity.
Yeah. I keep thinking like my glasses are blurry or something. I'm like, is that me? Is that my screen? What is that? So yeah, actually I drank Diet Coke, got my Mio Energy, trying to cut down the Diet Coke and increasing my water intake. So I figure, okay, water with Mio Energy, and it's like, I'm good. Just keep juicing me up.
Yeah, I should be drinking some water too. Keep forgetting coffee's not water.
Sure it is.
So
it's mostly water. It's okay.
It's mostly water. It's just it's beans. It's bean soup.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Starlink is not out here yet, Mel. And I don't know if it would even work because it's satellite. For video chatting, that is. Okay. Lady Boss Nat, I feel ya, girl. Here we go. You guys ready for this?
Absolutely.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Go. Big money. No whammies.
Go. Stop,
It
dude.
says-
It's Smackaroony again, bro. I kid you not.
No way. Seriously?
Bro.
Oh my God. Smackaroony.
Dude.
Oh, she's going to have a stroke.
Holy crap. Oh my God, dude. I am so happy right now. I know, like, that's
absolutely
incredible. That's wild. I shuffled the names I hard refreshed the web page and everything. You guys saw me refresh the page. The names, I totally shuffled them in different order. Smacky's in there only one time. I can show you the list. Here, I'll scroll straight up. Look at this.
You're good.
I'm telling you, just in case anybody's skeptical, here's names. Look. Where is she?
You passed her a second.
She's gonna lose her mind, guys. We just paid for probably some of her college books right there. She's gonna wake up real happy. Here you go, Smacky. Smacky, this is what you get for all the volunteer work you do for the community. You're literally out here chatting with people for hours a day, helping out. So thank you. If anybody deserves it, it's you. So Smacky, yeah,
absolutely.
Smack Rooney, send me your wallet address later whenever you wake up. This is so cool. I'll send you. Yeah. She just won $100 total so far. 50 from day 5, 50 from Cyril. It makes me super happy.
Perfect.
To see somebody who puts in so much time and effort to build the community. Just getting like that. Good luck, man. Just good luck goes to people who do good things.
Exactly. And
man.
you may not always see it right away, and that's okay. It's just keep that positive energy all the time, and you'll be amazed at how many good things come towards you. And you may not even be aware of them, but sometimes the good things are just avoiding the bad things. Please understand, you may not get a big rich pool or a prize or something, but maybe you'll avoid a car wreck or something that could have happened. So yeah, we never know what negative energy could come on. So always keep that positive. And Smacky always has that. Love her to death. Congratulations, dear. That's so awesome.
Yeah, she's awesome, and she's, she feels trapped up there in Russia with the war going on, and I feel for her. She wants to get out of there, but she can't. She can't travel or do the things she wants, so she's just kind of like, in a tough situation there. So super cool. That good things are happening for her.
Absolutely.
So you guys in the Discord always. You see Smacky in there. She has the mushroom profile picture. Super nice. Super nice chick. And go say hi. Congratulate her tomorrow. Whenever she wakes up. Russia time. She's probably waking up in an hour or two. And she'll be real confused that we're still going.
Oh, yeah.
All right. You guys ready for a really big giveaway?
Oh, let's do it. Let's do the big one. Let's blow some minds.
Oh, my gosh. This is going to be an EMP Sentinel Squadron NFT from Funny Toro. Our dude out here, he's with us in like every live stream, every video. This dude is supporting us. Let's do this.
Going robotic on me.
Beep.
That's exactly what it sounded like. So Funny Toro, thank you so much, because the man is always here. He's always showing the love.
Nice.
And the fact that he gave us this is absolutely huge, guys. This is this is a mind-blowing one. This is one that I'm like, pick me. But seriously, Funny, thank you so much for always being here. And I know that we don't have the shortest streams. It's not like you can just stop in for 10 minutes and catch most of it. No, this is like you stop in for 12 hours and you might get the majority of it. But so thank you guys, and thank you all for always supporting and watching, and totally awesome. Okay, you back?
I agree. Yeah.
Okay.
Funny Toro, good dude. I'm gonna refresh. Hard refreshing the page. So you guys see the process. I shuffled all the names. Sleepy Mel is now at the bottom. Cyril here. Completely different from last time. 82 names, because I added Sleepy Mel and Catilla. Gonna give it 10 seconds. Oh, let me put it on the screen what we're spinning for and who it's from.
Okay.
I want to make sure everybody knows that this big one's coming from Funny Toro out here. Just being a super solid dude in the community. Here we go.
The $300. Oh, yeah. Wow.
I know.
Okay,
I know.
this is it. Big money,
I
no
know,
whammies.
yeah. Freaking out.
Yeah,
Let me just.
This is a big one.
Let
This is
me just add my name to the list real quick. All right. Just
Go
kidding.
for it.
No.
Put in
No.
Bonks.
No.
Put a goose.
No.
Give it to the goose.
The benefits to my channel and sanctuary and everything, and the donations to my friends' sanctuary for Irwin are plenty enough. I feel so blessed. I want to make sure everybody else gets these. These are for everybody in the community. I'm just the facilitator of these. So 3, 2, 1.
Go!
Click.
Come on, big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
Nice. Congratulations, Oscar. And
Congrats,
I know
Oscar. Way to go.
Yeah. I know Oscar. He's been out here with me since the slow rug days. So I know he's doxed to me in person and everything. Real person. Been out here forever. Congrats, Oscar. You just won a huge prize.
That is awesome. Congrats, Oscar. And yeah, definitely thank you, Toro, for sharing, for giving that and donating. I mean, that is amazingly super generous. Thank you so very much. Hey, Paul, how we doing, bud? Good to have you.
Man, that is so exciting.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
That is huge.
And Oscar for a long time volunteered as a moderator when this server first started. And then he went off and did some other stuff, and some, other volunteers took his place, but he's still in the community, still pops by from time to time. So, and he likes to play the Gartic bot games with Mika. Him and Mika are good friends as well. We all came from the same place together. We used to be moderators in that protocol that slow rugged, we think. So we came from the trenches. Super cool, man.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Let's see.
That is
hey,
awesome.
Paul. Welcome, buddy. Hey, Paul is another YouTuber. He makes great content. Go check out his YouTube channel, Paul Gall, and go check him out. Go give him a subscribe.
Perfect.
Yeah, Chris, that was a big win right there by Oscar. I'm glad he won that. He's been in the community for 10 months now, 9 or 10 months. Glad he just got a huge windfall. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a major win.
For sure. And we got DeFi saying trauma buddies. Yeah, man, I got a lot of them out here in DeFi, man.
I think you have to have trauma to be in DeFi. I mean, yeah, if you don't have trauma yet, you ain't been in DeFi long enough. Give it a couple weeks. You'll get there.
I agree, man. All right. Let's see. What do we got next on the list? I'm going to shuffle the names. Oh, yeah, I should probably write down Oscar.
Yeah, and you spell Oscar Serenity. Yeah, that's how you spell Oscar. So make sure you write that down correctly.
I wrote it down exactly as you told me. Thanks. All right.
Perfect. Glad I could help.
All right. Next, we got another $50 giveaway from our friend Cyril at onlyburns. Thank you, Cyril.
And Cyril's a great dude. Thank you so much, Cyril. And Cyril was on with us for 8 hours today. Really awesome guy. First time I'd met him actually in person. And yeah, he's one of those you just connect, you love. And the guy is brilliant. You can tell by just the way he thinks, the way he looks at the world. It's very unique and very intuitive. So yeah, and his project's onlyburns. Definitely it's one that I would recommend checking out. Do your own research, of course, but it's a unique project. I really like it. So see what you think. I know Alex has a good deep dive on him with 9-hour interview or something, was it? Yeah.
It was like a
Truly
4-hour
impressive,
interview. Yeah, but over a 9-hour call. Yeah. So
That's
Cyril's
kind
a
of like
good
her saying
dude.
we have a 2-hour giveaway.
No, I never said that. I told everyone this was going
Okay.
24 hours if I could.
Perfect. We can do it.
Paul, I would love to do a live stream with you whenever, man. I sent you an invite if you want to hop in here tonight. I know it's short notice, but the invite's there if you want to pop in and dish out some fun giveaways with us. So, with that being said, we've got $50 USD on Polygon from Cyril. I've shuffled the names. I've refreshed the giveaway screen.
Let's do it.
I've refreshed the wheel. And we don't have any new members joining yet.
Not that I'm aware of.
All right. Look, Mogatti, I'm still thinking of you, man. You're going to get it one of these times. You got to.
This might be that time. This could be it.
The odds are in real people's favor now. It's super cool seeing this happen like this.
Absolutely.
Mogatti, yeah, still here. Yes. My dude. All right. Let's do this. $50. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Go. Big money, no whammies. Come on, big money, no whammies. I don't know if you guys remember that game show that used to be on when I was a kid. I remember hearing that constantly.
Oil Pit. Let's see. Oil Pit 70. Let's double check. I haven't gotten to know you yet. I know you're a newer member. Let me just double check everything, make sure everything is kosher.
We go to the official judges tonight, and that will be Mr. Alex over here will be our official judge. Waiting for the word.
Yep. So much coffee flowing through my veins right now.
Oh, I'll bet.
Yeah.
I finally got food in my system. I'm feeling pretty good now. Just gotta go fill my water here shortly. Oh, me-o.
Yeah.
Me-o.
Here we go. Well, yep. Let's see. I don't want to show your YouTube channel to everybody, but okay.
Hey, Hash. Good to have you. Welcome
Hey,
to
Hash. What's up? Hash is a fellow content creator, and she is a project owner working on a GameFi Web3 protocol spring game. If you guys remember, I did an AMA with them, and they're still developing their game, and she is now blowing up on TikTok, actually. So go follow Hash Crypto on TikTok. She's blown up fast. It's pretty cool to see. All right, let me just double check. Oya Pit. Oya, got you. I see you here. Yeah. All right. You got a legit YouTube account hooked to a legit Discord. Congrats, Oya Pit.
Oya Pit, congrats.
Welcome
Judges
to the
say
community,
yes.
buddy. All right, just had to verify because I know you just joined the server a couple days ago. I want to make sure everything's legit. Also, Cyril.
That is the man who gave us away to Oya Pits. Thank you, Cyril, for your generosity, brother. Appreciate it so much, man.
Yeah, hey, that's true. This is Cyril who donated that $50 for this giveaway. Dude, oh my god, he's backstage.
There's Cyril. Welcome back, brother. We miss you, man. So Oya Pits, that's the man who just gave you the $50. So there's the man of the hour. Twice. Because they're both Cyril, actually.
Oh, Cyril, you just hilarious timing, by the way. We just did your second giveaway for $50. Thank you for your generosity. Oya Patir stayed awake all night for this. You just made this dude's night. Oya, is it Oya? I don't know if that I don't know where you're from. Oya, congrats. Shoot me a DM with your wallet address. I'll get that over to you on the Polygon network, courtesy of Cyril. Now, courtesy of this dude right here, you know, only burns, rising in the flames.
And that dude right there. That way. Yeah. That's a Cyril too.
Oh, geez.
Oh my gosh, this is fun.
Welcome back, Cyril.
Thank you, appreciate it. Glad to be back. I was gonna get some work done, but apparently the entire Polygon network is not functioning correctly right now.
What?
Yeah, I've tried 5 different RPCs. I can't get anything on QuickSwap to load. I cannot get it just sits there with the little spinny when you're trying to pull up all the tokens. Straight up won't even estimate any gas within MetaMask. Like all the other networks are working correctly. Can't even sign Gnosis transactions. Like, it's ridiculous. And I popped into their Discord, and I'm not the only one dealing with the issue. I've even tried it across. See, there we go. You know, Lady Bossnat says she can't get anything to work either.
Bonks
Sub-Zero
token
says
break it.
Yeah.
maybe that was the last time it worked for me, was when we were doing Bonks token yesterday.
You done did broke the
my
whole
gosh.
blockchain. Wow. Nice going, man. That's a feather in your cap. Well done.
I guess demand for the Bonks token was too great for Polygon.
I guess they're like, you know what, 500% in 24 hours, that's enough. We're cutting you off. We're shutting down the whole blockchain. But yeah, I can't migrate it. There was something I was going to do with Parrotly Finance today as a, welcome to the new year thing. I couldn't even do it because freaking nothing on Polygon is loading.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
That's crazy. I wonder if they're doing like maintenance of some kind or
Whatever they're doing, they're not telling anybody.
Because they don't know what they're doing. They're still trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Usually how that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I thought, okay, well, maybe it's an alchemy issue, right? So I even tried an Infura RPC, and nope, just wouldn't work. Wouldn't work.
Right back.
Oh yeah, congrats again, man. Cyril, I'm glad you're here, man. Thanks for putting that giveaway on right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was real excited a few days ago when they joined about this event today. I remember speaking with them briefly in Discord. I remember now, and yeah, congrats. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Let's
Robot.
see. No, I'm a robot.
Yeah.
What? All right. Let's see.
There we go.
I'm going to shuffle the names. I'm going to refresh the page. The next giveaway is courtesy of Sub-Zero, one of the Bonks whales. Right now, Sub-Zero, the Bonks whale, is donating 2,000 Hex tokens on Ethereum network worth $40.
Nice.
And he also put up gas money and everything for me to send it. So thank you for that, Sub-Zero. I appreciate that, Kurt, as well. Mogatti, my dude, your time is coming. Know it, Mogatti. You're going to win one of these times. Hash, we're over 9.5 hours now live streaming. Yeah. And you're welcome to hop in here again if you want. I know you're over there in Asia. I don't know how your internet is where you're at right now. You're welcome to jump in. Hit me up on WhatsApp or Discord, and I'll send you an invite link.
Yeah, we currently had this stream live for 9 hours, 33 minutes, and 50 seconds.
My eyeballs burn because I only slept 1 hour last night too. Ugh, I'm alive. I'm good. Got the coffee in me. And an indomitable will. All right.
Is it just me, or is that wheel getting bigger?
It's getting.
It is.
It's
Yeah, I see
big.
myself. I am there on there. Okay.
Where's my name? Where's my name?
Oh, he deleted you when you left. Oh wait, I
Hey,
was
there's
supposed to say
Mika.
anything. Sorry.
There's
Oh,
Terminal who's here.
he deleted me after I left. Okay, I see how it is.
Gotcha. Let's see. You gotta be on here somewhere. There's Mogatti, and we got Nate. We got David Y. Speaking of which, David Y. Super generous. He's got one of the really big giveaways coming up tonight as well, courtesy of David and some of his friends over in the EMP community. They stopped by earlier, and we got some big ones coming up from them. So make sure to drop by EMP's Discord server and say thanks to the whales over there. We got Sean Clark, Good Day Crypto, Serenity.
Oh, I see my name.
Funny Toro. Cyril, there you are. Found you.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Are you gonna spin that wheel?
I am. All right. You ready?
Spin that beautiful bean footage.
Spin that wheel.
2,
1.
1. Spin it. It's money, no maze.
No whammies. Oh, jeez.
Oh, Agata. Oh, that is so awesome.
Verified?
She is so she's verified immediately. I know her behind the scenes. She's a very generous person. Remember, she's starting her animal sanctuary. Remember that? That's her. She was in here earlier. That's Ags.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
Ags
Perfect.
is Agata, and she's the one. She's super generous out here, you guys, with animal rescues. Always doing big things behind the scenes for the animal sanctuaries, our sanctuary. She's super generous. I'm super happy she won. She's a great person, and she's starting her own animal sanctuary and rescue soon. That's her dream, and I hope we all get to watch her build it, you guys.
Absolutely.
That'll be great. Right there. Awesome. Love this. This is awesome, you guys. Didn't spell that right. I'm delirious.
Coggenrats. That sounds like an old British name. Oh yes, I'm Lord Coggenrats of the Third Esquire or whatever. I don't know.
You were good there for a second, then just kind of faded off. Yeah.
Yeah, it went downhill fast, but that's usually how things go here, right?
Pretty much, yeah. That's about normal. We kind of slip into degenerate stage pretty quick around here.
Yeah.
It's part of our charm.
Wow, this is amazing, you guys. All right, I just got verification of another donation we got coming up. I just want to verify it on the blockchain. Give me a sec. What a wild night, you guys. I'm freaking out, honestly. Like, might be the coffee, might be not sleeping, might be the friendship and the company, might be the excitement. Feeling good.
Or it might be D, all of the above.
I'll go with D.
Right.
D's nuts.
What?
I didn't say that. Oh, that was YaBonks.
Oh, okay.
No. Okay. Which blockchain is this one on?
As long as it's not on Polygon, we're fine, because apparently that seems to be broken. Nice going.
It might be.
Yeah, we broke it. Now I gotta wait until tomorrow. Dude, the same thing happened like when I was back in March.
I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. What's up?
Let's go, bud.
Oh,
so it broke back in March?
Yeah, back in March on Mint Day for a project that I was launching. And like we were so upset because we paid extra for like the top tier alchemy package to make sure that it could handle all the traffic and everything like that. And mint hour comes and the entire Polygon network went down literally 5 minutes before our mint was supposed to start. And it was down for 13 hours.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That had to be a super high stress situation.
Yeah, it was very frustrating. You know, we had our little launch party and everything like that going on in the Discord, you know, people hanging out, having fun, ready to mint, you know, just nope.
So how much lashback did you get for that? Thinking, oh, you guys must have rigged or something like that, or were they pretty understanding? I mean, how did the community?
Oh yeah, I mean, you can go right onto the Polygon Scan website and see that the last block was, you know, processed like 6 hours ago, right? You know, so it shows you all of that. So nah, we didn't have any backlash. They knew that it wasn't our fault, our problem.
Good. Yeah, I know people like you and I, we can go in and check that kind of stuff, but a lot of people to get into these, they don't. It's just like, oh, buy token. How does it work? I don't know, but I buy token. Hey. So I didn't know if you had a bunch of fudders or anything like that come back on you. So that's good they didn't.
Yeah, yeah. No, luckily, one of the things that I always focus on in communities that I'm kind of in charge of is education, right? You know, say, look, this is how you can read things on the blockchain. This is how you can see transactions. These are the kind of things you want to look for in a smart contract, right? You know, even if you're not great at reading code, if you know kind of what to look for, you know, you can spot things. I spotted there were 3 different projects that were kind of like rebase forks, but they had in their code that they could actually recall tokens from any wallet, including the dead wallet.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
not okay.
No, it's not. They
not even close.
No, they had a piece of code in there that basically they would type in the address and it would recall the tokens from that address. And they actually used it to pull tokens out of the dead wallet.
I think I heard something about that. I don't believe I was part of that project, but I remember hearing something about that exact situation. I thought, well, that's kind of some shady ass stuff going on there. That's way not okay.
No, I can't, at this point, I can't remember the name of the project because this was a couple months ago and I'm just.
Right. Yeah.
You know,
I just remember hearing about them reapplying the liquidity pool from the dead wallet or the treasure or something like that. And I was like, wait, what? I didn't even know that was possible.
It's not supposed to be because no one has the keys for. Oh yeah, Thor Finance was one of the ones that did it. Is that correct?
Oh, was it?
I think Life's Great in Colorado said that it was Thor Finance, but
okay.
Yeah, there was another one that had some kind of like winter theme to the name. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, no, that's the thing though. Like, what a lot of people don't realize is that smart contracts are literally code. So if you could code something to do a certain thing, then you can put that in a smart contract, right? And that's part of what makes Polar. Thank you. That was Polar.
Okay. God bless. I had no idea
Thor
Thor Finance could do that, and that's one that I'm a part of. So, wow, how did I miss that?
Yep, it's and Vapor Notes. Okay, Vapor. Yeah, there were 3 of them. They were basically all like forks of one of them, but yeah, they had that code in there, and yeah, so if you can code it, you can do it with a smart contract. So if you want to be able to say, okay, after X amount of time, I want these tokens to just destroy themselves, you can do that. If you want it to, after like X amount of time, have the tokens go to a different wallet, you can do that, which is why getting audits and whatnot is so important, because it catches that kind of malicious style code that people need to be aware of.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, so Thor pulled 21 million from the burn wallet recently. Really? I did not hear about that.
Yeah, that's what set off the whole chain of everybody digging into that and finding that piece of code.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's interesting. I had no idea.
And of course, what a lot of people are like, oh, okay, well, maybe they needed that extra liquidity to bring back into their system to pair with money or whatever their BS reasoning may be. They can also type in your wallet.
Oh, wow.
You know, because it's any address. They type it in. They say how many tokens they want back from it. It takes it.
And Merry Christmas. Hence why you never keep your tokens on the net. Always take them off, put them in a cold storage, something along those lines. Because unless they're yours, they're not really yours.
Right. Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, so I guess that whole side tangent was just to say I like to focus on education because first and foremost, I came into this space as a teacher, right? Like I started just kind of investing in DeFi. Started with stocks about 13 years ago. Blue chip cryptos about 9 years ago, and then DeFi about 4. And one of the things that I noticed is that DeFi was very much like the wild, wild west, especially coming from traditional investing, right? And yeah. And unfortunately, what happens is a lot of people, because they didn't come from traditional investing, they don't know what to look for. Like if you're coming from traditional investing, you know, okay, I'm looking at the company's balance sheet, I'm reading their revenue report, I'm seeing what their runway is, what their cash flow, expenses, liabilities, you know, you're reading all of that before you even invest into the stock. And then that just doesn't really happen here in crypto. And so I started a trading training Discord, and I don't charge for it. I'm like, you know, people need a place where they can just learn, right? Or they can learn how to read charts, they can learn what to look for, things like that. And you know, I just kind of stayed in that little Discord for probably, oh geez, the first half of my time in DeFi. And then from there, you know, started kind of spreading out. But yeah, first and foremost, I like sharing that info, teaching, and I hate it when people gatekeep that, right?
Right.
Like I can sit down with you and give you a very simple, basic trading strategy that has a really solid hit rate, you know, in the upper 80s percent hit rate. But I call it S cubed because it stands for super simple strategy. You know, and
I like it.
I never short with it. I only do longs, even in bear markets, and I still make money. So it's a very simple strategy to pick up for new leverage traders and people looking to trade. But it doesn't. Well, there you go. And it doesn't take long to learn it. You know, it's literally 3 simple moving averages at specific period intervals. And then when you put those on your chart and you're looking back in history, you see just how powerful they are with the candle interaction.
Nice. So can you share that Discord here in the chat?
Yeah, I could do that.
YaBonks in here, so yeah, go throw it in the chat, buddy. I won't tell him. Nobody say anything.
I'll set it so that the invite expires in like 1 hour. That way.
Yeah, perfect. Because I would love to be a part of that. I've been trying to learn trading here for the last couple of months, and you know, trying to watch all the videos and all the information. Everybody has a different idea and a strategy, and it's like, okay, wait, what am I doing? What am I not doing? And it's not going well. I'll tell you that. So I would love to learn.
Is here.
Shh. Shh. He's not really here. He just thinks he's here.
Oh, jeez.
Too late. Haha. I already got approval. He's not here. I don't see him. Nope, I don't see him.
Gotcha.
You can't see me. You're not here.
Well, I went ahead and dropped that invite there. You know, if you're joining that training Discord, all I would say is go through the learning center section of the Discord, watch everything, read everything, etc., and then kind of spread out to the rest of the Discord because there's a whole lot of different things there. There's a room to discuss stocks. Chris L, I did share the link earlier in the YouTube chat right there. You'll just have to copy paste it.
Still looking for it. Maybe mine's behind times.
Question for you. Life's great in Colorado. I'm just going to call you Life's great. EMAs, good. Are you using those on shorter time frames? such as like the the 15 to 30-minute time frames, because EMAs are better on shorter time frames. Simple moving averages are better on longer time frames.
I'm still not seeing it on the YouTube channel. Am I missing something here?
It showed up in the chat, like on YouTube itself.
Yeah, that's where I'm watching this. That's weird. Let's see live chat.
Yeah, it didn't show up on the restream.
Is it posted anywhere in onlyburns?
No. Here, I'll just. Where is it? Y'all are in YaBonks Discord. YaBonks, do you want me to just drop a link to that in the members section?
Please, YaBonks, please.
Yeah, of course. Where is it at? Can you send it somewhere in maybe the private chat here? It's easiest for me to copy stuff from there.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'll just send it in there. The Discord invite's good for another hour.
Yeah. But here.
Did it back.
This is hey, which one is this? I know you got a couple servers. Is this your trading one?
Yeah, that's the free trading training Discord. It's basically a culmination of knowledge and info from a whole bunch of people.
Cool. I posted it in the public chat of my server.
Thank you, Cyril. That is awesome, buddy.
Yeah, no problem.
So welcome back, Alex. We were diving into the actual crypto DeFi space. It was weird.
I heard a little bit at the end there about contracts revoking tokens back.
Yeah.
I've heard that is a thing going around.
Yeah, and that's one of the...
You should give me the code snippet because it escapes me at the moment. But I remember seeing that one before.
I'll see if I can find it. What blockchain was Thor on?
AVAX.
AVAX?
Yep.
All right, so off to Snowtrace I go.
We're off to see the Wizard, the Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
AVAX is the one of the couple of networks that I just don't even bother putting funds on. I'm
not sure if that's good or bad.
I'm sure there's plenty of great projects on AVAX, but I just don't have time to keep up with that many chains. All right, I'm just gonna pour through this. You guys do your thing. I'll let you know when I grab the code snippet.
Well, we can check Polygon, except for somebody broke it. Nice going, Alex.
Well, I'm looking at their smart contract right now, and I just got to find that particular function.
Yeah, you're good, bud. So, Alex, what is next up on the Wheel of Fate?
We got one e-share worth about $100 from Vino Mystic. Yeah. So
awesome.
I'm
is the wheel all corrected?
I'm pulling in. I'm syncing YouTube with Discord manually right now. I've got a few people DMing me saying they joined, but it's not showing up yet. So I got to pull them in.
RSI and MACD are great for catching divergences. So all of a sudden the chat turned into trading chat. So I'm trying to keep up on this stuff. It's like, wow, okay. Yeah, Cyril showed up and the whole IQ level of the room jumped like 30 points. It was crazy.
No.
We all got smarter. Yeah, it's closer to 40. You're right.
Oh. Where did that go?
This is great. I see these two minds working hard over here on the screen with me, and then you got me, the clown. So, all right. You guys had this focused look on your face. I should have gotten a screen capture. Should have made a face and then captured screen. I'll work on that next time.
You're saying they claimed to fix the bug after they pulled the tokens. So when did they, did they do a migration or something after they did that pull?
They just migrated yesterday. They changed the whole protocol.
Okay, well, I'm not going to find it then. All right, so let me go to Vapor Nodes and find that code snippet. Unless Vapor Node also migrated recently.
Yeah, not recently. It's been a while.
All right, well, good. Wait, been a while, so they migrated before?
What did they do? I know they changed something, but I'm not exactly sure what. I know the rewards changed everything else. I don't know if they actually migrated or just redid contract or changed variables.
I think a lot of these projects got under fire from... Sorry, just looking through the contract. But they went under fire for having this code in there, and so they had to migrate, would be my guess.
Ooh, Dave. Looking into his crystal ball with a heavy heart, we regret to inform you. Yeah, we know how those ones go.
Swap, super transfer. Was that it? Super transfer? No, that wasn't it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anymore. They might have gotten rid of it. Balance, transfer, balance, fee, function transfer. No, that's fine. Super transfer. Yeah, I think they might have migrated as well. Swap and cash out. I know it was originally part of the cash out function, if I'm not mistaken. And so I'm looking at the cash out function here. But I'm not seeing the one that allowed them to, I think it was under the cash out all. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Oh, so Vapor did migrate a couple weeks ago. Okay, so
that's what I was thinking as they did. That's weird. Okay, so this is strange, Alex. So tell me something. I've got messages over on my screen of our chat in Restream that are not showing on my YouTube. Why is that? Like Dave Fies
because
says,
they're coming in on my channels.
Okay. Yeah, I see the one that says just fill in the blanks with some excuse, but that's not on the YouTube. I'm like, where the hell is that thing? So confused. Okay, we're back to the wheel.
Yeah, I'm helping Jeremy here get set up and Discord with the membership. Just want to make sure we're good to go. Might take him a minute here. So, yeah, we can go ahead with the next one. All right, I got this sorted. I'm going to shuffle the results. Go. I'm going to refresh the page.
Well, don't forget to put it up on the stream.
I know. I'm delirious. Here we go.
I can always tell you because you sink in the chair. You get lower and lower.
Take a quick nap.
You did that on a Christmas one. I swear you fell asleep for a few minutes.
I probably did. I probably did. All right, we got.
Have
10
your
seconds.
wife like makeup draw some eyes on your eyelids.
There you go.
Oh yeah, just like in school.
Yeah. On the Christmas one, you were wearing shades for part of it. So
spin the
True,
wheel.
I should probably put those on so you can't tell. All right, this is for $100 approximately from one eShare donated by Vino Mystic. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Spin.
Anybody know Whammies?
No
way.
way.
Now I have to do it every time.
Schizocarp. Welcome. Congrats,
Hey-yo.
Schizocarp.
Congrats,
Congratulations.
Schizo. Morning, Irene. Welcome to the party. It's where all the cool kids hang out. And a bunch of degenerates like us.
Yep. Let me just verify real quick.
We clap for the judges.
Schizocarp is already in your trading Discord, Cyril. So yeah, Tom, what's up, man? Congrats. That's awesome.
Congrats,
dude.
Tom. Welcome, buddy.
Tom, shoot me a DM with your wallet address, and when I go through all the prizes later, I'll send it over to you. Awesome.
Congrats, Tom. Do a little dance. There we go. The winter dance. Yeah, I can't dance.
Oh, God, no. I tried. It's not pretty. Yeah.
Oh, Tom is asking if you can donate that to the sanctuary.
Whoa. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, man. I will oh man. That's amazing.
Round of applause for Tom.
All right,
Dude,
Tom.
that's $100, man. That's a big prize. Yeah, shoot me a DM. Verify it's you, Schizocarp, saying that and everything, and we'll get that sorted out. If you want to make that a donation to the sanctuary, I will send it over to the sanctuary donation address, and I'll let you decide if you want it to go towards Erwin's thing or towards my sanctuary. I'll leave it all up to you. Congrats, man. That's super awesome. Appreciate it.
Totally awesome there, Tom.
Yeah.
That was very cash money of you.
What's that?
I said that was very cash money of you, Tom.
What an awesome community that we have.
Absolutely. Now, you know, the next person who wins, if they don't get the sanctuary, they're just going to look bad. Nice going, Tom. You just really set the pace here, buddy.
It's like that pay it forward line at Starbucks, right? You know, and then you're like, well, the person behind me ordered like $56 worth of drinks. I don't think I'm going to pay for their order.
Right. There's a limit. There's always a limit.
I tell you, you got to get yourself some of these. They're mint cream filled Hershey Kisses.
Ooh, that sounds good.
But the best ones, they have cherry cordial Hershey Kisses, and they're so good.
Oh, that sounds good. I just got plain Hershey Kisses.
Lame.
I don't have any mint ones. I got chipped. I got Andy's mint. Does that count?
If you eat the Andes mint and the regular Hershey Kiss at the same time, It'll taste like what I'm tasting currently.
There we go. The Andy's
we got-
Kiss sandwich.
Jeremy P made it in finally. All right, awesome, Jeremy. I see it in here. I got you, bro.
Let's go, Jeremy.
All right.
Jeremy in the running now. Let me add him to the list.
Jeremy is, I believe, ooh, heart palpitations. Too much sugar. I believe he is from the onlyburns community.
Nice.
I think so too, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy 90.
Yeah.
But you know what that means, Alex?
What's that?
You got to put it up, buddy.
No.
You got to put it up.
No.
You got to do it.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Shush.
Got to do it. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, jeez.
I love how Dave's profile is that picture on the screen as well.
Oh my goodness.
What have we done?
So is Claire's now, apparently.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Oh my
That's
god.
awesome.
I love this, man. This is so much fun. All right, let me set
You're
this.
doing something wrong.
Yep, our
True that.
profile picture is still the only burns one on YouTube.
Let me refresh this. I'm gonna clean slate. I want to get the name of who did this next one. Courtesy of the EMP community team and Wales. A bunch of them. So I'm going to share their names. I don't know if they want me to or not, but I'm going to put them out here.
Do it. Go all in.
Here we go.
Oh, we just broke the 10-hour mark. Nice job, gentlemen.
Hey, awesome. They said it couldn't be done again. They said the first time was a fluke.
Yeah.
So our next giveaway is... What's that?
I was just going to say, if you try to go another 3 hours, I will not be able to stick for that ride because I have work to do tomorrow. Early.
You know, you said that
Yeah.
earlier, you left and nothing happened. So there's no good to leave. You might as well just stay and hang, buddy.
But before, that was because Polygon decided to stop working. Okay, the other stuff I have to do is helping my father run his business because his health has kind of taken a turn for the worse. So I got to help him with that in the morning.
Okay, that's fair. Okay. Don't want to harass you too much then. A little bit, but not too much.
Wow, you guys. I'm just compiling the list of the eShare donation. So this next one's coming from VP Gene. So thank you, VP Gene, for the donation. One eShare to the community. Everybody here appreciates it. It's changing lives out here, you guys.
Thank you, VP Gene. That is awesome. Yeah. My name is Alex. I am in giveaway.
T-Mobile's like, we got to throttle this guy harder.
Shut him down. Just wreck him somehow.
All right, so I've got the names. I got Jeremy added. I'm gonna shuffle one more time.
Bring it on.
Go. Now, go.
Good luck, Jeremy.
Hey there. I'm still there. Okay, cool.
All right.
Just checking.
Sometimes it's both, Dave.
Yeah. You kind of get stuck.
All right, you guys ready for this one? One eShare from
Ready.
BP Gene, worth about $100 right now. It's a big one. So 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
Here we go.
Big money, big money.
Money. Money. Beat me to it. Good job.
Away. Almost smackaroonie, bro. It was almost smackaroonie again.
Oh man, that was close.
Dude, Levi.
Levi.
Oh my
Awesome.
gosh. How
Dude,
lucky
that's
is Levi?
Levi
you
gave
guys?
away. Yeah, but he gave away earlier in the contest. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think one of the first
What goes around
giveaways-
comes around, eh?
Yeah. Giveaway number 3 was from Levi. How amazing is that? Congrats, Levi. You just
Congrats,
won.
buddy.
Verify everything's still
The winner
correct. Make sure it's the same Levi and everything like that. You know how it is out here.
I changed my username just now. Dude, I hate Twitter giveaways for that very reason.
Oh, it gets
Congrats,
messy
Levi,
quick.
man. Yeah, it's the same Levi, so we're all good.
Congrats, Levi. Nice job.
Wow, dude, what a lucky dude. First the big MDB giveaway, now this one. And he paid some of it forward last time, and look, it came back around again. So it's amazing.
Tom's got a message for there, Alex.
Let's see. Thanks, YaBonks. We are donating my prize for Irwin. Awesome. Sounds good. I will get that over to Tanya and Mike. I will probably send that to the donation wallet, and I'll probably sell the eShare, convert it to stablecoin, and then transfer it over to Tanya and Mike's Sanctuary's bank account, along with the rest of the donations from today. So every donation that went to the Sanctuary donation wallet, it's all going to Irwin, our favorite little pig at the moment. We're all rooting for him. So, Tom, thanks. That's super generous of you, man. Amazing. Love it, dude. I love this community. So we got no Sub-Zero there. We're getting the final stretch. We're rushing through them. Yeah, we're in the last 10 for sure. Let me pull the next one up on the screen.
Oh, does that mean I need to like add to that pool or something?
Yeah. I heard that if something
Oh my
about
gosh.
Cyril's going to give away, otherwise the Bonks is going to share the onlyburns for the next 12 hours on screen and post it everywhere. I heard there was some
Not a
fun.
bad idea. Not a bad idea.
Wait, are you threatening me with
Not
free
me.
advertising?
He did it. He did it.
It's not a threat, sir.
I know. Trying to help you, brother. Shut up.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'll shut up.
Damn, man. Don't give it away. I almost had him, too. He was this close.
Misfit by that much.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Gets one.
Oh, you guys, it's amazing.
So what I'm hearing is Casey Consulting needs to do a giveaway, and then apparently Finance needs to do a giveaway. Is that what I'm hearing?
Could
Oh
have
my
sworn I
God.
heard something like that. Sounds right.
The party don't stop. The party don't stop. It's the best, you guys. Thank you, Claire, again. Claire just donated to Irwin. Oh my gosh. Freaking out.
Thank you, Claire. It's
Tanya,
awesome.
if you're watching right now, this community is amazing. But you didn't think this was going to happen, did you, Tanya? The crypto DeFi community, our community is the best.
Absolutely.
All right, hold on. What is YaBonks' address? Hold on a second.
Nat said, "That's amazing, Tom. Bless you, love." Funny Toro, how many more giveaways during this telethon? Well, I've got
there's more.
1, 2, 5 more on my list.
So hold on.
More than 4, less than 1,000. That's about right. We don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to tally up how much money was donated to the community tonight. It's amazing.
I wouldn't start adding yet. I see
Wow.
Cyril with a cigarette hanging out of his face, which means his hands are busy doing something mischievous.
They're busy transferring an NFT.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh, that woke Alex up. Look, he was like, wait, what? Where?
Yeah, I figured. Well, hold on. As long as I can get freaking QuickSwap to work, or not QuickSwap, but the Polygon network. Let me see.
Which Alex broke.
Yeah, with your YaBonks token.
Whoops. Hey, you did it. Oh my gosh. And Toro said, let's get the donations rolling in for the animal sanctuary. Thank you, Toro, for the giving spirit. Oh man. Master said we need to beat the previous broadcast record. I got the coffee hitting me real hard. I drank way too much today. So I'll be up. Tom said, thanks, Nat. Bless you as well. Also, this next giveaway, another e-share with about $100 from Old Man Crypto. If you remember, he popped in earlier today. Had a lot of great things to say. And
there we go.
Yeah, donated a whole bunch. So thank you, Old Man Crypto, and EMP team and community for coming in here and doing it big. You guys are awesome.
Thank you, Old Man Crypto. That is awesome, buddy.
What is this, Cyril? What now?
YaBonks V2.
Oh, interesting. Huh. All right. I like it.
Parrotly Finance.
Okay. All right. Let me type this up here. I'm only vaguely familiar with these. This is kind of cool. Flockers Social Club. NFT. Apparently Finance. And Cyril. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. So, Cyril, I know that was broken up, but it was Flockers Social Club NFT by Parrotly Finance from Cyril. That's going to be giveaway number like 20 something.
Thank you, Cyril. That is awesome, bud.
Absolutely. And now I got to figure out what to send you from Casey Consulting.
Wow.
Actually, instead, what I will do is Casey Consulting will make a donation to your animal shelter. Can you DM me the link or the address for that?
Yes, I can do that. Thank you, man. This is just a crazy, amazing live stream yet again. And like I said, everything donated to the Animal Sanctuary wallet tonight, I'm sending over to Tanya and Mike at Live Freely for Irwin. We're gonna do big things for them.
All right, we are sending that over to the Animal Sanctuary wallet right now. And let's see. We have a very unlucky number of USDC in our wallet at the moment because it is 666 USDC. So I don't know. What do you guys think? 100, 150? What does the community here think that Erwin should receive from KC Consulting? Somewhere in that range. I'll let you guys pick.
What? Serenity, you pick. I can't pick for.
I did. I put it in the chat.
166.
Makes it an even 5 across the board. Life is simple. How's that?
It does. It does. All right, we got 2 votes for that. So let's go ahead. Boom. Confirm.
Amazing.
Grab the blockchain. There we go. Pending transfer.
This is not an auction, Gotti. 177. Do I hear 188? Sold.
All right.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay.
Put it in the block. There we go. All right. That is sent over.
Dude, Cyrus, buddy, you are awesome, man. That is so amazing. Thank you. Everybody, applaud for Cyrus.
It's Cyril.
Yeah, sorry, I was swearing.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
I said that and I went, wait, what did I just say? It's amazing. After about 10 and a half hours, everything just kind of runs together.
Oh, it does. It does. Absolutely.
My apologies, Cyril. Yes.
Oh, you're fine. No worries. You know, it's always good when I see people out there trying to help animals or even other people that can't do anything to benefit them, right? Just helping for the pure nature of their desire to help.
Absolutely.
So, you know, we want to support that, and yeah.
Now that truly shows what kind of heart and soul that you got, brother, that you're willing to pay it forward to help out where you can. And yeah, that's truly amazing because it's going to make a profound difference. And especially in this event when we really know where it's going. I mean, that's always great versus just giving, like Alex said earlier, to big communities because it gets lost in the shuffle, things like that. But when you really know what you're helping and what you're striving for, that's, I don't know, I think it's a lot more personal. I think it's a lot more real.
100%. Like, I refuse to like donate like at checkouts and things like that because they just package that all up and they donate it, which is a tax write-off for their company, right? And they're going to donate it to these random charities. You know, like there's a reason why it's called the March of Dimes, because for every dollar that they raise, they're really only donating 10 cents. You know, and then you've got companies like Susan B. Komen, you know, the breast cancer awareness charity fund. They donate, I believe it's like 6.5 cents per dollar. So it's like you really need to research the charities that you are giving money to, like to make sure that you're actually making a difference, because a lot of these, it's very sad, but the fastest way to get rich in America is to start a charity. Because there's the rules and regulations regarding it are so loose, and a lot of companies will do that, right? You know, you hear the stories of these wealthy, you know, million and billionaires, and they're like, oh, you know, they pledged X amount of dollars to charity. Well, guess what? It's their charities that's going into a trust that they typically hire their friends and family to run, and there's no restrictions regarding the salaries or expenses that the charity can pay out, right?
Okay.
So make sure that you know where your money's going and what it's doing, you know.
Absolutely. And no, that's good advice. And it's one of those where what I always hate is they want you to give the charities at the cash register, things like that. But you got just outside the door, homeless people on the streets with signs and stuff saying, hey, need help, something like that. You know, instead of giving to them, go buy a hamburger. Go give it to that dude on the corner. Go pay it forward to somebody in person, because then at least you know where it's going.
Absolutely. And as someone who had a stint of homelessness in my life, I can say the number one thing that if you want to help out someone who is homeless is warm socks, food, something like a sleeping bag, maybe one of those thermal blankets, a tent even. Like those are the kind of things that will make the biggest difference for them. Anything that gives them shelter and warmth, that will help them against the elements. So
absolutely. So No, and that's great. And that's something I never would have guessed about you, Cyril. I mean, you're so successful and so intelligent and everything like that. And I think a lot of us don't really look at our fellow man and woman and say, hey, what kind of hardships are they going through? And none of us are in any position to judge someone else's demons or problems or say, oh, my problem is worse than yours. And that, no, that's not the way to do it, because we never really know.
No, you don't. And like, I was still working a job during that time too, and like, again, I was young. What was I don't remember the exact age at this point, but it was before I met my wife. It was before I even really started like investing or getting into anything. But I had a series of unfortunate events, Mr. Lemony Snicket, and it just one hit after another. And I came home from work one day, and all my stuff was in garbage bags on the front porch, right? So where do you go from there?
Right.
So it happens, and you never want to judge someone for going through something like that, right? Just because you don't know the circumstances that brought them there. You see a lot of people, and they're tend to be like, oh, don't give money to homeless people because they're just going to spend it on drugs or alcohol, and and it's like, that's a lot of assumptions there, Karen.
Exactly. Yes. And yeah, you see a lot of those people. And yes, there are people like that who sit there on the corner with the cardboard sign, and they make more money than you and I do. And then they jump around the corner, jump in their car, and drive home to their house or something. But a lot of times that's not the case. There's a few and far between like that. Just like in our community here, there's one or two people trying to scam the system, but there's hundreds that are really trying to get some help or just be a part of something. So yeah, never judge people, because I don't think any one of us here or anywhere is in a position to judge their fellow man for what they've done, because I think we all got ghosts, problems, things we're ashamed of, or that we've made mistakes. I mean, it happens.
Yeah, and again, before you go throwing stones in a glass house, instead, throw a party, because that's what glass houses are for.
Exactly. You got it, buddy. Yeah, that's it's always my thing. That's why if I have money, I don't have money, because there's always somebody that needs it more than I do. It's like, you take this, because it's all about helping. And if you can't succeed at the time of helping others, then you're probably doing it the wrong way.
Facts. It's this misconception that the world is dog eat dog, right? And it doesn't have to be. Just like here in DeFi, you see all these projects that have these rivalries, and they're slinging mud at each other or talking crap about other projects. I'm like, guys, DeFi is a huge space. You realize that if you all work together and built off of one another, shared your network, shared your resources, you could actually build, multi-million-dollar revenue generating businesses. And some of them have managed to succeed in doing that. But like, man, there's 3 projects that I know of that right now, if they combined the techs that they have, they would be able to create a cross-chain version of Patreon for DeFi, right? If they combine what they would do, right? So YaBonks, he was like, oh, I can't use collab land and have people buy, $5 worth of Bonks tokens every month or anything like that, because it needs to be recurring. And I'm like, the tech is there.
Mm-hmm.
If these projects work together, they could make it happen, and that would be massive, right?
Oh yeah, that would be huge. And that's one thing I like about here is, just like today in this broadcast alone, YaBonks could be the type like, no, I'm a content creator and I want to grow my channel. Instead, he brings on everybody, even delinquents like me, and lets me hang out. And I'm probably one of the least famous people here. But yeah, he welcomes everyone. And that's what I love about this community, is it is so welcoming and so loving, regardless of who or what you are. Yeah, we're all family here. So I wish that this could be the lesson we could spread out to the rest of the DeFi community and to the world, to your neighborhood, to your friends, even your enemies. I mean, yeah, show some love, show some compassion, and just know that, hey, we're all human. We're all trying to build together.
Right. And if you're trying, and like, I see this before as well, like someone tries to reach out to, another project to do some kind of cross collab or things like that. and you know, the other person like just kind of dismisses them, and then they get mad. The person trying to reach out gets mad about it and like, oh, well, they're a dick, right? And then, you know, they talk crap on it. I'm like, well, think about it for a second. How many times has that other person been burnt? Maybe, right? You know, you got to show good intent. You got to show that good faith that you're wanting to actually build together, you know. And one of the fastest ways, because I want to say about 6 months ago, you know, like, I'm not a content creator, right? You know, I have a channel, but I just throw random stuff up on there. But about 6 months ago, nobody knew who I was in DeFi, right? And while I'm not famous, you know, I pop into a Discord and they're like, "Oh, hey, I know you," and I'm like, "I'm glad. Who are you?" But,
right.
You know, but you know, and one of the fastest ways to elevate yourself is by giving value and benefit to people and asking for nothing in return. Because showing that I'm not here saying what's in it for me, right? I'm here because I enjoy building, I enjoy growing, I enjoy making those connections, those networks, and I enjoy helping other people learn, enjoy helping other protocols figure out their tokenomics. You know, I mean, half the clients I have for KC Consulting, I don't even charge, right? You know, just because I either know them or I like what they're doing and I want to see them succeed, but I know that they're on a bootstrap budget right now. I'm like, you know, if you guys take off and do well and you want to hand me something later, that's fine. I'm not going to say no, but, you know, I believe what you have is good and you can go far with this. So let's make it happen, you know, and worry about semantics later. You know, that's not the end all be all, right?
And you know, that's something very rare in this space. My hat's off to you, Cyril, because a lot of people aren't that way. They're like, hey, I started this firm. The whole job of it is to make money. And yeah, we're all here to get ahead and make some money. But I think more importantly, we're here to build something very special. And I think we have that opportunity. So those people that don't see that, I think they're missing out. And I think you absolutely see that. And so, you know, that's really huge, because imagine so many things that couldn't come to fruition because whoever had the idea didn't have the capital or the backing or knowledge of the skills, and you're giving him that. So that is awesome, buddy. That is really, really neat.
Well, you know, it's Mogadi here says, you know, I believe some of the protocols are starting to see the benefit of collaboration. I think it's going to happen more and more. I agree, right? You know, like, oh, Bonks is back.
Yeah, there he is, finally.
Hey, yo.
Yes.
We just start going into deeper conversation again. My bad.
No, I just started hearing what you were saying. It's so good, you guys. It's so good.
Oh,
it's all Cyril, buddy.
No. Serenity's doing top tier stuff in the space too. You know, I see you building up over there and trying to provide value and everything like that. And yeah, remind me to touch base with you, Serenity, and let's have a conversation. And I will give you the big announcement alpha for onlyburns, because I know you said you were looking at doing a video.
Yeah.
I'll give you the announcement alpha so that you're the first to cover that when your video drops.
Wow.
So you can plan ahead.
Cool. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, brother.
Because the partnership is with a really big protocol. So that should hopefully provide additional subscribers and viewers to your channel.
Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that, man. That is awesome.
Yeah.
I think I know. I think I actually know that. I won't say anything at all. I won't even hint at it. But if it's, I think it is Cyril. Sorry, that'll be a really, really cool thing to tell people.
Yeah. No, you do know the alpha because I discussed it with you and you helped set it up, right? So, you know, but yeah, no, I think we let Serenity take that breaking announcement. What do you think?
I would love that, man. Anything that helps Serenity. I want his channel to be huge.
And thank you guys. You guys are both so awesome in the community. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. Lady Blue said, yeah, I agree. Do what you love and the money will follow. Absolutely. Getting to business. Sorry, I said that. And yeah, I mean, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you for the community. And Alex, thank you for letting me hang with all the time because yeah, I'm the degenerate here. So I really appreciate it, buddy.
Hey, my pleasure, man. I'll always help good people when I can. You know, I'll help people when I can, but especially good people. You know, it's an honor for me to have you here. You know, you helped me out so much, man. Both of you guys. Like this show would be so hard to do by myself for 10 hours for real. I'd do it. I would, but it's so much better with you guys here.
That is awesome. So
I
DeFi
know-
says all
I
I have
know
to
a
do
lot
is
of
change.
Go ahead, robot.
No, you're good.
Yes. That's the good news to me. I'm excited to hear I'm not a robot. Yeah, but this show is probably going to get a lot of people to watch it. They're going to watch back. They're going to try to think, how can I get in on those giveaways and all that fun stuff? But while they're trying to figure out how to get in the giveaways, they're going to hear all this cool stuff we're talking about. They're going to hear all this stuff like there's a lot of good messages in these conversations you guys are having and in the chat. Just all across the screen for the last 10 and a half hours has been like love and positivity. Just so much. It's crazy, you guys.
Yeah, actually, can we actually pause for a second and take a moment to just thank all of the people who have been here with us this time? Because there's been so many of you that I've actually seen here from the very beginning, right? You know, and a lot of you who may have joined a little bit later, you've been here with us for hours at this point. And I think that's freaking awesome. Round of applause to all of you guys. You know, thank you for being here and supporting our boy YaBonks, Serenity, and all the other awesome guests that we've had here today. So yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah. Well said. And amen to that. Don't have gang signs. What?
No, it's a heart.
It's a heart.
Yeah, it's a heart.
Well, welcome to the love gang.
And actually, that's pretty fitting, really, if you think about it. Because yeah, I mean, that's definitely the message we'll try to love and share, and pay that forward. So no, thank you very much. And like Cyril said, we wouldn't have anything to do if it weren't for you guys. So thank you all for just being here. I mean, even not the people just giving away, but just everybody being a part of such an amazing community, because the community is you guys. You guys are what make it amazing. It's not me. It's not Alex. It's not Cyril. It's you guys that make this space truly amazing. So thank you very much.
Yeah, I agree. I feel super super thankful and happy to be in this position, be able to talk with all you guys. Like everybody in the community, it's amazing. So, on that note, who wants $100?
Spin the wheel, baby.
Spin that wheel.
You guys.
Spin the wheel.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Go. Big money. No whammies.
Oh, whammies.
Dude, Agata. Yes, congrats.
Congrats.
I want to tell you guys, she behind the scenes, she's like, she does a lot. I'm so happy she just won again.
That is awesome.
Oh my god.
She won 2 of the E shares, didn't she?
Let me see.
Because I think she won like the first E share, or was it the second one?
She won the $40 in Hex, the 2,000 Hex
Gotcha.
tokens from Sub-Zero. Oh, that's so cool.
Woo woo. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Wow.
She's gonna wake up tomorrow and she's gonna have her wallet for Erwin, and it's just gonna be fat, right?
Yeah. I was just talking to my wife, and like she's over the moon. She can't
It's awesome.
believe it. I know. Yeah, that is awesome. And when she starts her animal sanctuary, everyone, and her vegan cafe that goes with it, we're all gonna be there to support her. She's super generous, you guys. Like behind the scenes, I'll just say that she's a super awesome person in the community. So love seeing good people win.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's we got another one coming. Let me refresh.
Oh, let's go.
Page. And that was from Old Man Crypto. Thank you for the e-share, Old Man Crypto. We got another e-share coming though. Another one. The fourth e-share donated from the EMP team and community. We've got David Y. You guys, he was here earlier tonight. He's a big supporter of all of our channels. Just a good dude out here. So giveaway 17 is one e-share with about $100 from David Y. He's man, he comments on like every video. He watches like every video I make. I love this dude. He's just like so supportive. Yeah, Chris, I agree. This is the closest thing to in person when everybody is spread around the world. Yeah, I that's why I like to do these live streams nowadays. I didn't get it at first. I didn't understand the live streaming thing. And a lot of people are like, oh, why don't you just do the giveaways real quick, just get over with, end the video. That's not why I'm doing these. Like, if you just wanted the results, you just wait till tomorrow and check them out. This is for hanging out with people. This is as close to in person as a lot of us get to hanging out with other folks, especially folks that share our passion for DeFi and all this crypto stuff. So I totally agree, Chris. This is close to in person when everyone's spread around the world. I got is super lucky. I agree. Yeah, everybody, we're on 17. Yeah. Yes. All right. So I'm going to check if there are any new members here. Nope. Jeremy was the last one. Yeah, Nat, David's awesome. You know it. All right, I'm going to shuffle the names.
Oh, this chair.
You have one of those evil metal chairs like Alex had forever.
No, it's a wooden chair that I slapped a pillow down on top of because it's out in my garage, and I didn't want to put any of the nice chairs out here.
Oh, gotcha.
This is
There's that evil chair.
This is my chair for the longest time. This is how I built my YouTube empire on a $10 folding chair from Walmart. So, yeah.
Hey, I built my trading empire just on my phone. So I get it. You know, you get those humble starts, right? Like you see all those traders, and they have like 18 different monitors and this whole like, you know, it almost looks like a flight simulator, you know, cockpit style setup. And I'm like, just there with my phone.
I'm gonna take over the world.
And you're doing better than all of them.
I don't know about that, but I do okay.
I've seen some of your trades, bro.
You're getting ready to throw me on blast again? Oh, speaking of, is silver moving yet?
Yeah, how's your silver trade? You still up 50 grand?
So the market's still closed because of New Year, but no, it's not. It's not 50 grand across the two trades. It's you can't see that. I don't know.
What's it say? It's mirrored. It's hard to read backwards.
That's 74,000.
13,176, and that one's 61,120.
That's $74,000. Oh my god.
Oh, minus swap fees.
Dude.
I've had that trade open since the 6th of December, and I've paid like 5,200 in swap fees on one of them, 1,088 in swap fees on the other. Like, geez, they're robbing me.
Dude. Dude, you're up 74 grand.
Over there dying.
Serenity, I'm
Wow.
telling you, the people I meet out here are just like next level. I feel like such a noob with my little metal chair, and I like started on my phone doing all this. Now Cyril's out here, just like killing it. Brando, who I'm good friends with, I know a lot of people are, some people don't like him, some people love him. I love him. He's a good friend to me. He's up like millions of dollars in just a few months. It's crazy seeing you guys out here just like killing it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And the only
what I definitely want to say is, the fact that those kind of guys are sitting there talking to guys like us, metal chairs. I mean, I got earbuds in because, that's just the fact that you guys are in the same world with us. Thank you so very much. I mean, see, there you go. I'm right there with you, buddy. My lights are
That's how I do my AMAs.
Money doesn't change a person. It just amplifies their qualities, right? So if they were at their core a greedy, self-centered individual, then they're going to be like, who are you guys? But if they came from struggle, if they build it up, if they've got the qualities, then it's not going to change them as a person. Like, none of my trading profits actually even go into my pocket. I chuck them all into my stock portfolio. That's why I still work a day job. I mean, tomorrow morning I'm grabbing a sledgehammer and I'm demoing a bathroom. Like, that's not glorious. That's not exciting. But, it's, if you live, so always live below your means, because wealth whispers and debt screams. Okay. So it's one of my rules of solvency. And it's stuff that I've learned over the years, just building up from nothing. And it's things that I hope other people don't have to learn the hard way. But those rules of solvency are actually in my Discord. I believe it's in the Learning Center, but give them a read.
Absolutely. And
Interesting.
I was gonna say, as simple as that sounds, that's actually quite profound, because I don't think I've ever heard that in my lifetime. And I'm an old guy here, so I mean, that's a piece of wisdom that I've never heard of. So thank you for sharing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, Serenity, these people out here, they're next level, right? Like, the players in this space are just something else. I love it. And then on top of that, most of them are just like good, generous people. The bad ones you don't really hear about, because they'll come in, do their thing, and they're gone, right? They don't want anybody to know about them. But the good people are just like out here, like Cyril, a bunch of you guys. So thanks for sharing that wisdom. I agree. I'm gonna go check out your rules of solvency, because I need that in my life. Especially I'm walking that fine line with the sanctuary. There's always so much demands on my cash flow. Robot.
Oh, now you're good. Now you were roboting.
Yeah. You're back now. Okay.
Okay. I'm back. So yeah, you guys, I totally agree. And I'm going to check out those rules of solvency. It sounds like something super useful. Cash flow is like name of the game for me right now. And I'm in the bootstrapping phase, right? I'm trying to get that lift off to get me and my family and the sanctuary to a place where we're coasting, and there's just like we can keep working, building without worry of having of slipping in a pit, basically, where we have to dig ourselves out again. And crypto's been like the best thing for that, man. Even more so than like my corporate jobs in the past. Like the opportunities out here and all the different. If you're an entrepreneur, there's so many income streams you can set up in this space. You can work multiple jobs. You can set up passive, like real passive income streams, not DeFi passive income, because I always do quotes around that. Then you can trade. You can learn from guys like Cyril. You can learn from guys like Enrique.
Here's a fun thing for you, YaBonks, before we spin this wheel. You know how you know Austin Clark. I know you know him.
Oh yeah, he's my good friend, man. Absolutely.
Right. And you follow his YouTube channel, and you've seen that recent pivot, and now he's doing all this trading, and he's making really good money off of it.
Yeah.
So, if you follow him on Twitter, which I know you do, you see that too, like all the trading that he's been doing.
Oh yeah, I tell everybody to go watch his live trading videos in Cardinal House and stuff. Yeah.
So, fun fact, I had been trying to get him to start trading for months. And he was like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. He's like, I got so much going on. You know, I don't have time to sit there and learn it. And so when we had our crypto meetup in October, I sat him down and I'm like, look, this is how simple it is. And I showed him my chart, and it has 3 little lines on it. That's it. Moving lines. That's all that I have on my chart. And I'm like, all you got to do is when it does this, you buy. When it does this, you sell. That's it. And I walked him through like 1 or 2 of the trades, and he was like, oh my God, dude, this is so easy. Does it ever get harder? And I'm like, no, you just add more indicators that work well for you over time, and it gets easier. And he's like, there's no way this gets easier. This is like taking candy from a baby already. And I'm like, yeah, it is. So, and from that moment, he's just full on trader. And he started like a month and a half, 2 months ago, you know, and he's quickly been doing really, really well. It's like a lot of people think that trading is this big daunting thing, and it doesn't have to be. They want you to think it is, because it keeps you from taking the time to realize that it is actually fairly simple, because that's more money for them, right?
That makes sense.
Yeah, I've seen it. He shows me his the amount he makes each week doing it, and he has some good weeks. I'll tell you what. Yeah, he does good.
Anyway, so spin that wheel.
You guys ready?
Spin that wheel.
3, 2, 1.
Spin it. Why am I
big?
The other one.
Dude, are you kidding? Oya Pit.
Oya Pit again. Wow. Congrats. Nice.
Congrats, Oya Pit. No way.
That is awesome.
Let's go.
Amazing. And Oya Pit just went to bed a little ago. They're going to wake up super happy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I
agree, Nat.
Thank you, David Y. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just reading Nat's
Thank
chat
you,
there.
David
Yeah,
Y.
heart's so full from all the love.
Mine too.
Is it winter dance?
Yes.
We can almost dance as well as we can sing, you guys.
Hey, we're 2 for 2. All right, we're awesome.
Hey, Oya, still with us. Congrats, Oya.
Awesome. Congrats, Oya. And thank you so much, David Y. That is awesome of you, and very generous. Thanks so much.
Thank you, David. All right, let's see. Dave, Oya actually joined on the Christmas live stream. So Oya joined on Christmas and then has been asking me about the New Year's thing for a couple days leading up to this. So, yeah. Amazing. Next, Serenity. For Claire's giveaway, did we count votes for the $33 for 3 people or $99 for 1 person?
The $99 for 1 person won by 2 votes.
Yes.
All right. Someone's about to get $100.
Going for the big bucks.
Right, let me set this up.
Hey, that's 2 less times you got to spin the wheel. So
Yeah, that just shaved like an hour off our show. Okay, we need some more giveaways.
well, but then I added it back by doing those 2 giveaways at the end that I just sent over to them.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, I only saw the first one. Oh my gosh.
Oh wait! No, sorry, I forgot. The second one was a donation straight to.
Right. So see, we only got 1, Cyril.
Oh snap! Okay.
Nat's dancing with us right now, guys.
Oh, shake it, Nat! Shake it, baby. Because we can't dance for shit. So
no, we
just
can't.
kind of wiggle our arms a bit.
We probably screwed that up too. So
it's like we're at that high school prom stage where you just kind of shuffle around a little bit and pretend you're dancing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Never got past that phase.
Nope.
Oh, this is great. All right, giveaway number 18 is $99 from our very own Claire in the community, a up-and-coming YouTuber and content creator. Her videos are excellent. Her editing skills are phenomenal, way better than mine. So she makes great videos, so go check them out. Subscribe to Claire on YouTube. I'll post her YouTube channel while we do this.
Yes.
I'm scrolling through our private chats here, and it's hilarious.
Alex, you know how I know that my wife likes you?
How's that?
Not like that, but the fact that
I know, I get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Mr. Steal Your Girl over here. No,
Yeah.
because usually if I'm on a voice call and it's lasting for too long, she'll come out and she'll sit in the chair and she'll make occasional sighs. So she's actually just kind of left me alone for this, which tells me that she likes you and what you're doing, and so she's not trying to rush me off of it.
Yes.
Oh,
Success. That's awesome, man.
And she said the same thing I did, by the way, that you look just like one of my brothers.
Really?
Yeah, I got a brother. He's a younger brother, but he's got like the same facial structure, the same like mustache and like bit of a beard and everything like that. Like same thing.
Dude, I told you, I think we're brothers in some parallel universe.
Maybe.
Yeah. For real. Dude, this is wild,
Dave,
man.
Pin Dave's last comment
This
there
one?
first.
Right here?
Yeah, that one right there. So two things. 1, she better not be. And 2, you have an OnlyFans and didn't tell me?
I told you guys earlier.
Already.
Bro, I told you guys earlier. Yeah, onlyfans.com/YaBonks. Just kidding, YouTube. Don't cancel this video. But there's nothing on it. Legit nothing on it.
He means
it's an ironic OnlyFans profile. It's got a picture of me and like a goat just like standing there. And there's no content on there. So somebody's like, when are you gonna do an OnlyFans? And I'm like, all right. And I made it in like 5 minutes. I'm like, here you go. And they're just like, what? You know what's funny though? I didn't know this, but when I got on there, like most of the creators are like chefs and other content creators that are like not in that.
That's what it was initially designed for.
Yeah. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, this place isn't so bad.
Famous last words.
On my OnlyFans page, you can find content like this erotic artwork by the esteemed artist YaBonks. All right.
soon to be part of an NFT series coming to a
Yes.
theater near you.
That's
That
it. I'm
exclusive-
moving.
That NFT, I'm gonna try to sell. I'm gonna mint it for like $10,000. You know, there's gonna
No one's going to
buyers.
pay 10 grand for one of my old modeling pictures. It's been
I bet you-
fancified by the YaBonks.
I bet you will. You're gonna be like, I need to get that out of the market.
Nah. Nah.
Just kidding. Somebody did that to me actually. When do you guys remember way early on when I was about my channel was about Serenity's size, about 300 subscribers. I accidentally clicked live stream instead of record in OBS Studio, and I was like in my boxers basically, like standing with a leg up on the chair. It was very revealing. It looked like I was butt naked. And I was beatboxing into the microphone doing mic checks. Literally skit-scatting, just like mic check 1 2 skip it pop pop pop, like doing that kind of stuff. Really embarrassing. And I had no idea it was being
awesome.
live streamed until like 2 minutes into it. Yeah. And then somebody like 500 to 700 people watched that video before I could delete it. Like that blew up real fast. And I was like trying to delete it. I actually walked away. I didn't realize it live streamed. I went outside, did animal chores for like 2 hours. My phone's blowing up. I look at it. I have people not only Discord DMing me, I have people like texting me and stuff saying, dude, what are you doing? Why are you live streaming naked? And I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? I run inside, I get on YouTube, and I see the videos just out there. My latest live stream is just me and like I was like with my little metal chair like this, but I was shirtless, and it looked real. It looked worse than it was. And
It was awesome. I think I was one of the
Oh my
first ones that DM'd you on that one. Said, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Dude, like it was like 1 or 2 minutes of me literally skit-scatting gibberish like a total crazy person, not realizing people were watching me. Oh my gosh, so embarrassing. I deleted that so fast. Somebody screenshot it a bunch of times, was sending it to me, turned it into an NFT, was trying to sell it for $250. It's out there. It's out there. So that's what I'm going to do to you now. And I'm going to put you in the same quandary I was in. Do I buy it and take it off the market, or do I just let it go?
Well, in the restream, I sent a link to the favorite NFT that I own. Don't worry, it is G rated, but it's the best NFT on the market today.
Oh no.
And it can be yours for only 4 ETH.
Bro, what the hell is this?
Oh, we gotta look at this.
It is the gold skin, laser eye, flying shark, Doodles derivative. It is a one of a kind, and it is for sale. Look at it, 32 views. You see how many people are eyeballing that?
Somebody favorited it, and I'm guessing
Yeah.
it's not you.
No. And
Yeah,
it's
so if you guys
available
want, you heard it here
for-
first. 4 ETH only for the gold skin laser eye flying shark Doodles derivative NFT. Look at it. It's magnificent.
It is glorious. It may or
That
may
is.
not have been drawn during a match of Scribble.io, but that's irrelevant.
By who? Banksy himself?
Maybe. It might be, it might not. That's for the art community to decide.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
And it's worth noting that 50% of the profits from the sale of that one particular very special NFT get donated to the animal shelter.
Ooh. There you go.
That would be funny if that sold it. I would.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
That would be hilarious, you guys. All right. Enough of your weird ass NFTs, bro. It's only gonna get weirder because this one's legit fire. Everyone's gonna want that. And I'll let you get all the profits from that one, Cyril, because it is your image. I'm just kidding. I won't do it unless you want me to.
If you make a little collection of 100 of them or whatnot, and you toss them up for like $50 or something like that, and I will let the animal shelter keep 80% of what is minted from that.
Dang, bro. You know what? Why don't you, like I said, it's only burns themed and everything. It's all about you. You should, I'm not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do in your protocol. Obviously, you know best with all that. But like a limited edition NFT, man, you got tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s already. Like if you had like a super limited, like 10, there are only 10 of these. You got the Supreme Fire Lords tier 3, and then like Founders Edition, because you're legit the founder on the NFT. I don't know. We could come up with some funny creative stuff, and I don't know, give it like some boost to the governance stuff and all that, and have it in your NFT marketplace, and it be like the most rare. Like there's 250 tier 3s, the Supreme Fire Lords. Everyone's vying for those, including myself. But if there are only like 5 of the Founders Edition, that'd be crazy.
So here's what we could do. We can use that as the art for the Firestarter NFT, which there's only one of those that's earned a month, right? Because the Firestarter NFT goes to the first person who uses more than 10,000 O-burn to vote for a project that winds up winning that #1 spot at the end of the month. And it gives them a permanent boost of 5% to their vote governance weight. And it does stack at once with the tier 3, tier 2, or tier 1 NFTs. So we could use that. Yeah.
That is cool.
The max possible vote boost can be 105% if you have a Firestarter, and they're soul bound. You can't transfer them, and they're only earned. You can't buy them. So we could use that for the art.
Dude, that's so badass. Like legit, because like the lore, right? There's like the Cyril lore, the legit founders lore, with the artwork of the famous YaBonks artist, known for his artwork. His thumbnails are renowned in the space. I make all my own thumbnails these days. Pascal in the community used to do my thumbnails. He did a great job, but I took him over just because, like, I get real crazy with them, as you guys can tell. Yeah, this is my best piece of art yet. I added all this stuff, and did a whole bunch of stuff to your picture there to make it look that cool with the flames. All right, let's spin the wheel. You guys, you ready?
Okay, ready.
All right, so we've got $99 from Claire. She already sent it to me. We're good to go. One person's gonna win it in 3, 2, 1.
Spin that wheel. Big money, no whammy.
Subscribe to Claire. Who's that? Kurt. Yo, Kurt.
Kurt.
Congrats, Kurt.
Which Kurt? Is that the Kurt that from Cardinal House?
I think it is.
Ayo, let's go.
Right. Congrats, Kurt.
Yeah. Woo-hoo. Amazing.
See, Kurt doesn't need that, so if we could just go ahead and send it to my wallet so I can send it back to you.
Perfect.
Dude, this is so cool. All right. I'm gonna write this one down, and I will be right back again. So much coffee.
I actually just KYC'd Kurt 3 days ago. Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Thursday. The days are a blur.
They do.
But yeah, he was the last person who needed to be KYC'd for the project Node Runner, which is an additive to the Cardinal House. People who are Cardinal crew members, they have access to the Node Runner project, where they will do community group raises and then purchase a node. They have 2 DAG nodes right now on the Constellation network, and then it distributes all of the earnings from the node to the people who purchased the Node Runner NFTs. So I just KYC'd him for that project, and so now they have a full KYC from KC Consulting.
Oh, nice. That is awesome. And yeah, Cardinal House is a good one. That's one I'm a part of, and yeah, been in there for quite a while, and a lot of good people, a lot of smart people, and they're very, very passionate, very driven, and that I really like.
Oh yeah, yeah. And no, we are not finished with the contests yet.
No.
You know, but YaBonks had to use the facilities because he's drank like 4 pots of coffee, a pot of green tea.
Yeah. I keep draining my glass of water. I think that's like my 12th glass of water.
I should probably drink. No, it's not over.
No.
It's not over. There's still more drawings to be done. YaBonks just had to use the restroom. Relax.
It's all good.
Goose fraba. Goose fraba. I said over easy. He was so good in that film.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I think that and Mr. Deeds are probably 2 Adam Sandler movies that I actually like.
Okay.
Anger
He's
Man.
never been one of my favorite actors, but he's got a couple that I really enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah. He plays one role. He plays that one role well most of the time. But he's got one role in all of his movies. It's the same role. It's like The Rock, okay? In every movie he's in, he's playing The Rock. He's not playing, a different kind of character. He's just The Rock.
Right. Yeah, he couldn't make a really sappy love story kind of movie. It's just, it wouldn't work with him. Just, there's no way. Yeah. Same kind of thing. I mean, we've seen that where people tried to change that, and it never turns out well.
No, it doesn't. But oh,
this is crazy. What are we on? We are on 11 hours and 11 minutes so far and still going. Yeah, we might hit that 15 hours again.
You're going to have to hit that 15 hours without me. But, I'll stick around a little bit longer. It's almost 1 a.m. here.
It's getting up there.
Yeah. Yeah. What part of the country do you hail from?
Idaho.
Idaho. Okay.
Yeah. Boise, Idaho.
Nice, nice. Well, I will say your state flower, the potato, is awesome. I'm all about potatoes, and I will lecture people if I see them making mashed potatoes with like the Goldens. I'm like, no, that is not what golden potatoes are for. Golden potatoes are for soups and stews. Russet potatoes are for baked and or soups. And then reds are for mashed potatoes. If you make mashed potatoes with anything other than reds, you are doing yourself a big disservice.
True.
You and your potatoes, you did this before in some other stream I was watching with you. You just start breaking down potato knowledge.
I take them seriously, okay?
So do you want to know an actual potato fact?
Yes.
Okay, so we know that Idaho is, everybody knows that's potato state, right?
Mm.
Yeah. Do you know that is our 5th export for Idaho, the state? Not our first. You know what our first is?
Regrets.
Sometimes, yeah. Actually, and Alex will really love this, precious gems and minerals. We are the gem state. Yes, our
I
biggest
know.
export.
Idaho's known for that. I would love to go rock hunting there sometime.
Oh, dude, it's a ball. There are so many varieties of rocks you can get around here. I've done fire opal, geodes. You got petrified wood, quartz, all kinds of crazy minerals everywhere. Gold mines, you name it. Yeah, our number one is precious gems and minerals. Most people don't know that.
That's amazing. Yeah, I would love that, man. So much cool stuff.
So, hate to burst your potato bubble there, Cyril. Sorry, buddy, but yeah.
That's okay. That's okay.
We got good potatoes there, too. Don't get me wrong. We've got some great big russets for awesome baked potatoes.
Well, what I'm getting is that Idaho just really likes playing in the dirt.
Yeah, basically. We're good with that.
Okay. Yeah.
So I
Kind of a
don't know if you
dirty
guys
process.
saw what I put on the bottom. We've got a giveaway number 19. We've got the Flockers Social Club NFT worth over $50 from Parrotly Finance and Cyril. Let me pull that up for you guys. You can see this glorious thing.
Yeah, let's see this bad boy.
You're gonna like
He's
this.
handsome, Burb. Got his little pirate hat.
Oh, that is awesome.
He's got his little shoes.
Flocker Social Club. Look at it. It's magnificent.
That would make
He's
for a
got
great.
he does have shoes.
awesome.
Yeah, I checked. The floor price on these is over $50 worth of ETH right now, still, and the super cool, man. Thank you, Cyril, for putting that up. What can people do with this? Is it a utility NFT or is it just a magnificent piece of artwork?
So it's a bit of both, right? And what we're building out over at Parrotly Finance is we're developing infrastructure pieces that basically will allow businesses to interact in DeFi, right? We're creating infrastructure gateway pieces, and they're also infrastructure pieces that other crypto projects can use. We actually released the DeFi side of our product called NVS, which stands for NFT Verification System. And it allows people to essentially run a check to see, okay, is the person who's accessing this website a holder of either our token or our NFT? And if so, then the company using it can either open up a member access, like a members only section of their site, or they can choose to apply a discount at checkout. So it's that infrastructure piece that runs that check behind the scenes for people who are coming onto their site or their DeFi project. Let's say you're building a dApp and you want holders of your NFT to get a boost for something, right? You would use the NVS for that. And any company that is going to be signing up and using any of our infrastructure pieces is going to be required to give a benefit, kickback, etc., to our NFT holders. There's only 3,000 of those NFTs, so that's capped. So as Parrotly Finance grows and more companies are using our products, that list of benefits that those NFTs get grows. Right now, they get you a 20% discount on jewelry from Room 101, and they get you a 10% discount from custom handmade sculptures from Capricat Creations. Those are our pilot partners that we're testing out the system for us. So yes, I get that that's kind of a niche benefit right now. But as we grow and develop, the list of benefits will become more applicable to the everyday individual.
So in summary, that was that was a long explanation. In summary, what can somebody, if they win this today and they decide to hold it, what can they expect in terms of like rewards?
Yeah, you can expect additional. So like if a company is giving a benefit to the people who hold their NFT, they have to give that benefit to our FSC members as well if they're using our product. So like I can't really say what those kind of benefits would be yet because I don't know until we interact and develop relationships with those companies. But the use case for those NFTs is slowly growing out and becoming larger as more companies will use our product. So
nice, man. Well, I might need to use your product to figure out how to do some kind of like crypto payment structure for the Discord server because I have a lot of people trying to pay in crypto, and it's really going to be difficult to track it every month. So I'm asking people for 6 or 12-month payments in crypto for the memberships because if tracking $5 a month payments for a membership for hundreds of people, it's going to take so much time. It's going to be real messy on our end. So if there's some way I can automate that, kind of like how YouTube and Patreon and Buy Me a Coffee automates it, where they just hold this thing, and it pays. They have to pay X amount of dollars towards that thing. Got the arms going. I don't know, that might. I'm looking for something like that. So I don't know if it exists or not.
Yeah, it would work for that. So you could make an NFT that will automatically once a month move X amount of like USDC from your wallet to a different wallet, right? And if you don't have that USDC, the NFT destroys itself, right? And then you could use the NVS system so that when they go into your Discord or they go onto your website, it runs that check and says, okay, yes, they have the NFT, meaning they've paid this month, right? So yeah, there's lots of stuff you can do with it.
That sounds like something I could use. Let me just set this up, and then I'm compiling a list for this giveaway. So Kurt is an awesome dude, by the way. He donated half his prize. I don't know if he wants me to say that or not. Probably not, but I said it too late. Thanks, Kurt. That's super generous of you. I'm going to pass that forward to Irwin Surgery and Medical Care. The fundraiser been running for the past 12 hours for the other sanctuary for this guy that we were, oh my God, I won't even break your hearts again, you guys. So thanks, you guys. We've raised so much for Irwin and his care. I like hundreds of dollars. It's amazing. So thanks, Kurt. And Cyril, thank you for putting together. This is the last giveaway of the night, by the way, I think.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. This is going to be a fun one. I've sorted the names. I've checked. We have no new entries, so we'll go with this. Somebody told me earlier to not let Pi into the giveaways. Was that Justin, Pocket Aces? Just kidding, Pi. You're in it to win it. Don't worry.
Uh-oh. What's Dave 5 planning? He says this isn't the last giveaway.
What? I don't know. I didn't know what he meant by that. I don't know. Dave's always up to something, you guys. He's you know those grids where it's like chaotic neutral, chaotic good, chaotic bad. Dave is he's mischievously benevolent. Mischievously benevolent.
I like that. That sounds good.
So he's chaotic lawful, is what you're saying.
Is that what it? He's more like chaotic good, I would say.
That's chaotic lawful.
Okay. Yeah. So that's what I would categorize Dave as if I had to put him on a 3x3 grid. He falls somewhere in there.
If we can compress the entire bit of your personality and being down into a 3x3 grid, what block? Spin that wheel.
You guys ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Go. Money to winners.
Yeah.
Who will it be? Who will it be?
Go for the bird.
Oh,
I don't know.
Who is it?
Barriston. Congrats, Barriston. Barriston's a new member. Let me just verify them real quick.
Your pause. Wait for the judges.
Wait.
To wait for it.
Okay.
Wait for it.
Just new members always just gotta be. All right. Just doing my due diligence.
Oh, there's a piggy.
Okay. So they have been in the server since Christmas.
Okay.
Glad to have you. Let me just verify the membership status. Make sure all kosher there. I think we're going to be good to go. I just want to triple check for you guys. You know how I do. The suspense.
It's killing me, man. Come on. I want to clap. Just want me clap.
Yeah. Yeah. It's legit. Congrats, Barris.
All right. Congrats, buddy. You got an awesome bird.
Awesome. You got the Fox Social Club. If you are watching, send me your wallet. If not, I'm going to post it real quick in the public chat.
There he is.
Yo, yeah, you did.
Congrats, Barris. You did.
Woo!
You did.
Woot, woot.
I am. You got this Flocker Social Club NFT worth over $50 and has all sorts of benefits coming from Parrotly and Cyril. So congrats. Some of your wallet.
They make for really cute PFPs too. Just saying.
Oh, you would.
My Discord PFP has been my diamond beak laser eye one that I managed to get after minting like 40 of them. And then I wanted it, okay? Yeah.
And Cyril, thank you so much, buddy. That is so generous. I mean, you've been absolutely awesome. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, definitely. All for fun and good causes,
Absolutely.
Yeah, thanks, Cyril. Yeah, Bears, thanks, Cyril, here putting this giveaway together. I'm just curious where everybody's from. Barris, where are you watching from today? And everybody else who's watching still, where are you guys all watching from? I know I've got viewers all over the world, and I love to know where everybody is and what time zones, what countries. It's just fascinating to me. Congrats, Barris. Shoot me a DM. I'll send that over to you. This is great. What a fun day, you guys.
Nebraska.
Niles, Michigan. Nice. We got Matt from Niles, Michigan. We got Tom. Was that New England, USA, or Northeast? New England? I'm guessing New England.
New England.
We got or Nebraska. Oh shoot, dude. Am I
don't know.
Am I that tired right now? Oh my gosh. I literally have a map behind me that I look at all the time, but I am in a horrible state of physical condition from being up for so long.
I'm getting there. It's getting close.
Yeah, Nebraska,
Hey.
dude. Oh my gosh.
I got something right. Yay!
Woo! My elementary school teachers would be ashamed of me right now. I'm New England.
I'd be proud. I finally got something right.
Hey, Nebraska. Are you friends with Pelton, Tom? I know Pelton's from Nebraska as well.
Oh, is it?
We got
New Zealand. Nice.
New Zealand. Chris, awesome, dude.
Not to be confused with Old Zealand. Please get them right.
Pennsylvania.
Bro, Dave, another 50 Kyoto? Are you serious?
Woo! Spin that wheel.
Dave, you're awesome, buddy.
Very, very awesome. And Kyoto is a great protocol, by the way. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
But not financial advice.
No.
Dude, Dave, oh my gosh. Let me take my records so I don't forget.
It's been very cool. Vermont, Colorado. Hello, me, buddy.
Amazing.
South Carolina. Nice.
Wally.
Wally.
Is that Wally from CryptoLink?
Oh, I know.
Or a different Wally?
We got South Carolina. Good vibes. Hey, Jay Steen from Detroit, right near where I'm from. Very cool.
It's CryptoLink, Wally. Hey, Wally, how's it going?
Dallas. Nice. Toros from Dallas. Jeremy, Omaha. Dave 5, surrounded by Angus. Tom is from Vermont. Very cool. Barris, Istanbul. Cool, man. Turkey, right? Awesome.
That means we got a little bird flying all the way over to Turkey.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Awesome.
I wondered what the S
Thanks
with the little
for
tail.
Yeah, thanks for watching from Turkey, Barris. Cool, man.
Yeah,
Paul
it's
from
like early in the
Colorado.
morning over there, right?
Yeah. Wally said, "Hey, Birdman." Yeah, a bunch of Michiganders here. Wally, shout out to Bonks and gang as well. Thanks, Wally. Glad you're here with us. Nat, Happy New Year, Wally. Hope all is well. Much love to you. Jay Steen, thanks. I love Michigan, Lady Boss Nat. Awesome. I love Michigan too, you guys. Even though I'm an Ohio native right there on the border, and I'm an OSU fan, we can still be friends. Toro said, YaBonks, I studied in Gainesville. I was living in Orlando for 10 years. No way, bro. No way. That's amazing. Small world, dude. Very cool.
And
Barris just invited me to Istanbul. Thanks, dude. I would love to go check that out at some point if I could ever get away from this business. I want to look on my world map. Where are you guys at?
Andy's gone.
I see you guys. Yeah, I see it right there. Right near the you're right on the Black Sea, near Bulgaria, Romania. Hey, if I come visit you, I'll come visit Noah Terminal, who was in here on Livestream. He's in Romania. He's been trying to get me to come out and visit him at some point. If I do that, maybe I'll boat down the Black Sea to Istanbul and say, "What's up, man?" I was just out in Dubai, on that side of the world. Not right next to you, but close, in my opinion, from where I'm from now. It's very, very cool part. Yeah, it's awesome, you guys. Hey, another Michigander. Dave, here comes 6 hours of geography content. Let me show you guys what I learned on my new map that I got. All right.
Wake us up when you're done. We're going to take a power nap.
Time for nap.
Dude, exactly. All right. Since I started making all these friends out here across the world, one of my favorite things to do is when I meet somebody and they tell me where they're from, I stand here, I look up on my world map. I don't know if you guys, if you can see it. I got maps right there, world map and United States map. And I try to imagine what it's like where they live. And it's always interesting. It's such a big world. It's incredible.
It's big, but it's small at the same time.
Yeah. Toro said Turkey is a beautiful country. In his bucket list to visit, he loves the history and architecture. Awesome. Nat's originally from New Orleans, Louisiana. Very cool.
Orleans. Nice.
Nat also wants to go to Turkey. We shall go to Turkey, you guys.
Perfect.
Bear said, I loved you before, but now I love it even more. Awesome, man. Hey, love you too, bro. I'm glad you're a subscriber and a community member. Happy to have you here. Yeah, Dave told you. Dude, I'll get out my little, my extender, pointer thing, and I'll point at the map. Like, this person's from here, and this person's from here. Yeah, YaBonks family trip to Turkey. Let's go. That'd be super cool.
DeFi World Tour of 2023 featuring YaBonks.
And Serenity and Cyril and Nat and all the crew. Yeah.
YaBonks and company.
Toro's coming with us. I'm sure we can drag Dave with us if we bug him enough. Yeah, you guys.
Well, maybe if you want, I will talk with Neo Masterpiece Films and see if they needed another content creator present during the filming in Barcelona next year for the Blockchain Cinematic Universe. I'll see if I can get you an invite.
What? Dude, what? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. So, but, so Wally over here, I just want to say he is from a project called CryptoLink. And if you're not familiar with what they're doing, you should be. They developed this really cool tech that, well, plus they're also a client of Casey Consulting, so I happen to know their project intimately. But they created this really cool piece of tech that allows them to instantaneously send messages, scripts, transactions, executions across any blockchain. And they actually had to slow it down by like 7 seconds so that the blockchains could actually process the transactions. But it's literally the fastest way to bridge stuff. And it's trustless. There's no wormhole bridges or anything like that that could be hacked or manipulated. It's a trustless system. So it's really cool. If you're not familiar with it, you should be.
CryptoLink, right?
Called again?
Yeah. CryptoLink.
CryptoLink. Got it. Add that to my notes. Thanks,
Yeah,
check
that's
that
what
out.
I'm doing too.
Yeah, it'd be great content for you, Serenity.
Absolutely. I will be digging into that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. I love it.
Awesome, you guys. And we got giveaway 20 here from DeFi. 10 Kyoto worth $30 to $40. Super generous, Dave.
It's like 30
as always.
right now.
And let me see if we got any new members.
Yeah, it's $32.50 right now. Nice. Let's go.
Now, Kyoto is one you hold on to and you let it compound and build and build. Yeah. Big things coming.
Oh, yeah.
Fract just woke up, I think, and he's like, "What happened?" Because I pinged him. I don't think he realized he just won a bunch of stuff. This is hilarious.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, we've been out this, what, 11 hours and 37 minutes now?
Yep.
Yeah. Soon we're going to break YouTube.
Yep, we will. Funny Choro put in here, these guys are machines. Now we're just manic. Yeah, we're insane.
I got to wake up in 6 hours.
It's okay. You'll sleep when you're dead. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That was my philosophy when I was young. So I was like 30, and then I went, wow, sleep's kind of important sometimes.
Yeah, it used to be my philosophy, and then I got older.
Exactly. That's what happened to me. I'm like, wow, I need a nap.
Now I'm like crying over the fact I only get 4, maybe 5 hours of sleep a night because of all the crap going on.
Yeah. Alex, for him, that's like a full week's of recharge right there. 5 hours of
Oh my
sleep at once.
gosh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I've been taking like little micro naps this whole time. You guys haven't even noticed. It's like,
yeah. That's why he's
That's all
off
I
camera for
need.
20 minutes. Sets an alarm.
I just need about 700 of those a day, and I'm good.
I forget how many of these I've drank since we started live streaming, but I know that every single can has 91% of my daily sugar intake.
Perfect. You're good for a week or so at least. Maybe more.
Probably.
Fract said, love that the stream's still going. He's drinking with friends all day and haven't had a chance to look at it. Might be able to when I get back home. I just let him know he won 10 Kyoto earlier. We're about to do another 10 Kyoto right now. Thanks to DeFi. Let me compile that list. Right.
Let's see, do we have those?
Right. Well, Bonks is a David Goggins of crypto. Is that the dude who wakes up at like 3 a.m. and does like sprints down the road and is like super hardcore? I think I know who you're talking about, and he is very motivational, super high energy person, very positive person. I like that guy. Okay, let's get this list going. I'm going to shuffle them, and I'm going to once again hard refresh the page for you guys. Now it's all fair. Where is it at? There's the list of names. Paste it. And all our community members who have actively participated. I also like that it's an active participation. It's not just like passive in the community, because, you know, a lot of the project owners and influencers in the community might not want to be in the giveaways because they might want to be doing the giveaways and things like that. So I like that it's active. It's like if you want to enter in, you can. If you don't want to, no big deal. But we got 83 active participants. That's amazing. Let's see. I got a link from Cyril. There it is. So Cyril just sent that to me. Mogadi. Cool. All right, you guys ready for 10 Kyoto?
Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Right. Here we go.
Wow, that wheel is getting full.
83 people on there, so it's a lot. You guys. Dave only wants to win one of the hoodies. They aren't even the giveaways. Dude, I will keep bothering Zara for hoodies for the giveaways. They're the best hoodies in the world. I literally got mine right over there. I freaking love that hoodie. My wife never takes hers off. They're the best hoodies. Triple Man, I think, won the hoodie, right? No. Anyway, Thomas, I think, Tom something, I think, won the hoodie. Anyway, Dave, we'll get you a hoodie. I'm gonna get Zara. I'm gonna try my best to get her to put up another one for a giveaway, because I love that hoodie. All right, it's one of a kind. All right, here we go. 10 cattle from Day Fight. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Spin that wheel.
Yeah. Big money, no MAs.
Doreen. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats, Doreen. Doreen joined our community a week or two ago and was very happy to be a part of it. So congrats, Doreen.
Congrats, Doreen. Yeah.
You won.
10K.
So cool.
Thank you, Dave DeFi or Day 5. That is awesome, buddy.
Thank you, Day 5.
Day 5 just didn't want the stream to end. That's what's up.
He's like, no, you guys got like 3 more hours.
They're at the end of the giveaway.
I love it. Oh yeah, let me write that down. All right, Doreen, I will sort you out later. Send me your Okay, all right, next 10. We got giveaway number 21 coming. This is so fun, you guys. Cool. So Dave has a Kyoto hoodie coming. Wonder if it's the same material. Nice, dude. You got one. I want one of those too. You have to let me know how they are. If the inside is soft like fleece, but it's 100% cotton, then it's the same. Dave Fi says, no sleep today. Yeah, for real. Story of my life. Funny Toro has the MDB hoodie, nice and soft. Got an Ace Miner hoodie coming in the mail now, bro. You're gonna love that thing. I'm telling you what. It's so good. I don't even wear an undershirt with it. Like, what other hoodie do you wear with no shirt under it? It's that soft. All right, let's see. Give me one sec, guys. Got a DM. Oh man.
Yeah, Day 5. This is a new record. 21 giveaways in one show. We are setting history right here.
Had to have been well over like 3,500 total value given away at this point.
Oh yeah.
Well, at least, especially if you count all the donations and stuff.
Dude, if you count all the donations, you're well over $4,000 plus.
Yeah, I think we raised over $500. I don't know how much in Venmo came through. Right, I'll meet with Tanya when I talk to her next. I'm going to see how many donations were raised in Venmo, and I've got all the crypto. Am I a robot?
Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop.
You're going.
Just kidding.
You actually got us that time. Good job.
I tried to freeze, but then I realized smoke was still moving.
Yeah, your smoke was still moving, man.
The dead giveaway.
You're the dead giveaway.
It's like, Bob, I can still see your ceiling fan moving.
Yeah. They're like, this doesn't work. Where does one get an MDB hoodie? Lady Boss Nat must ask.
From the internet.
Right, I got the next set of names here. 410 Kyoto from our generous community member Day 5. Generous with his crypto, but also his memes. He shares the laughter.
Oh yeah. Sharing is caring.
Stop, bro. Guys, you won't believe who just popped in. Hold on. You guys about to lose your minds. Right now.
Okay.
James Pelton.
James, what's up, guys? How you doing?
How you doing, brother?
Dude, this is quite a long stream.
Yes.
It's almost 12 hours. It's nothing.
What time is it there? It's 8 in the morning here.
1 a.m.
1 a.m. Also, we got Jason hanging out over here from Warfi.
Jason, what's up, bro?
Nice.
How you guys doing?
Oh man, some of my favorite
12
people.
hours stream?
Oh yeah, bro. We're messed up, straight up. We're messed up in the heads. I don't know. Bro, the community has donated over like $3,000 during the show for us to just like give out to other people. So we've done like 3,000 in donations from generous people and given it out. Like we're facilitating $3,000 worth of giveaways. We're on giveaway 21 now. The fun don't stop.
Every time
we had pocket aces. We had Claire in here, pocket aces, Danny.
Funny Terrell,
so many people.
This is crazy. I thought I missed it because I woke up and I was like, oh, I saw it was 9:30 last night is when I got your message. And I went to bed pretty early because I'm still kind of jet lagged. And then I woke up, I'm like, oh, it's probably over. But nope, still going. So
No, we're crazy. Serenity and Cyril here, and Justin, pocket aces, lifesavers, co-hosting the show with me. It's been a long one, and it's been fun, dude.
How long are you gonna go for?
Well, the funny thing is, YouTube is actually going to break in about 12 minutes. We did this on Christmas. We broke YouTube. The recording will no longer record on YouTube. You might be able to find it on Twitter and Twitch and all that, but the stream will keep going for as long as we went 15 hours on Christmas, and it just kept rolling, but the recording gets cut at 12 hours. So I don't know, man. The future is bright. That's all I can say. Hey,
Very
look
neat.
at James Pelton. I was telling
Oh,
everybody
man,
about this awesome chair, man. You gave me one of the best Christmas presents ever.
Dude, that looks pretty comfy there, man.
It's fantastic. My back is like feeling all right.
Good. Well, we had quite the travel. So we drove 3 hours from Lincoln to Kansas City, flew 3 hours from Kansas City to Washington, D.C., then flew 14 hours from Washington, D.C. to Cape Town. And that's
Dude.
that's what we've been up to. So,
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how's South Africa?
oh man, it's amazing. I mean, I a little bit sunburned. You know, my skin is a little white for being here, but it's been pretty cool.
Complexion,
So
yes.
Hey, by the way, this is my son Hayden.
Hayden. Hey, buddy.
He says he wants to be. What do you want to be when you grow up? A pastor and an investor. I'm like, yeah. there you go.
Wow.
Good choice.
Very cool, man. It's a good choice, Hayden. So, what's
Yeah.
South Africa like?
Me and Jason.
To Nebraskan.
Me and Jason just said we'll give away $500, 250 each.
Dude. Oh, snap.
That is awesome. Thank you guys so much. Way to go.
From warfi up and James Pelton, $500.
Oh
Also, this is
my
other son.
gosh.
There's the next influencer. Look at this.
Hey,
This is
kiddo.
Everett. This is Jason's son,
Everett.
Ethan. There's Jason. He's
Ethan.
very large.
Jason, you're yoked right now, bro. You've been hitting the gym, I see.
Ethan, you say hi.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, $500. You guys decide how to give it away, but that's our
Dude.
contribution to Bonks and his amazing audience.
Hey, thank
That
you,
is
dude.
awesome. Thank you guys.
Oh my gosh. You're amazing. James, Jason, thank you guys so much. I gotta write this down. My memory's as bad as James Pelton's memory, so I gotta write this down.
YaBonks roboting with all of his Wi-Fi data that's being throttled by T-Mobile because he keeps uploading videos and
No, I don't.
T-Mobile's mad about it.
Okay, yeah, they're mad about it from earlier, but yeah, I'm getting throttled hard, man. I got a business to run out in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, hey,
I'm trying.
guess what, James? There's now a Bonks token thanks to Cyril here eating too many gummies last night and drinking some champagne during my live stream on New Year's at the ball drop. Cyril's just like, hey, Bonks token's now a thing. And people are buying it. I'm telling them, don't buy it. Don't buy it. People keep buying it, man.
And Steve Mogadi says, when can we start staking our up NFTs?
Oh, dang, he's asking some real questions right now.
I'm supposed to be on holiday, man.
He says he's on holiday. Info will come shortly. One problem is he forgot his charger for his laptop, so we're trying to find a place. Everything was closed yesterday for New Year's Day, but we're trying to find a place to get a new charger today. Amazon does not deliver to South Africa the way that it does in the U.S., so
no,
that's a challenge.
I know.
He said, Mogadi says, good answer. I do have a sneak peek of something that is coming shortly. Let's see if I can.
This is great, you guys.
Yeah, of course. I always give away what I. Let's see if I can. Yeah, that's right. Let's see if I can share my screen.
While you're pulling that up, tell Jason that the onlyburns community enjoyed the warfi AMA that his team came over and did.
Was it a good one?
Yeah, it was a pretty good one. We see a lot of potential for cross collaboration there. Your team is very well spoken during their AMAs, and they do a good job.
I appreciate it. Thank you, man. We're
Yeah,
getting there.
one step at a time.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Sure.
Yeah. I shared my screen. Can you share? Can you add that?
Yep. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Wow, dude, what?
That is awesome.
Our
Look
4X
at that.
4X bots are coming as soon as I can get them going. But yeah, these will be for the 4X trading bot, but
Oh,
the
Rex,
NFTs.
Rex.
Yeah, you get it?
There's Rex.
Rex, the 4X bot. Get it?
Yep.
It's kind of the
Rex, Robo Rex.
Robo Rex. But that will be coming shortly.